What's up? What's up? What it do? What it is? What it ain't, man? It's your boy in the building, and it's time to get into it as we do. We got a lot to talk about today, man, on this illustrious Wednesday. So, without further ado, it's time to get into the over or the under for the Carolina Panthers record in 2026. This is promising to be a great one today. So, go ahead and get your popcorn ready. Go ahead and get your seat in line. It's time to get into it as we do, man. It's your boys.
Appreciate it, Mr. Jackson. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, if it begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a beep hole. I want the rings and the change like I'm Depot. Big dog, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
What up? What up? What up, man? It's good to see y'all back up in the building, man. It's your boys. And I'd like to take this time to just welcome you guys to the Black Cat Panther podcast, where we get into hot topics, great debates, and we always keep people coming back and salivating for more. Make sure if you haven't already, you follow us on all social media networks at BCP Talk Live on Twitter, like Instagram. We on there too. Make sure y'all follow us if you already over there. Show us that love. Black Cat Panther Podcast for most or BCP Talk Live. So let's get into it as we do. The number one thing we're talking about today, you go around the national media and we have people talking about the Panthers in such a fashion that it seems to be almost expected for the Carolina Panthers to take a little bit of a dip. Even though they improved their roster this season, I let me tell you something, man. I've been seeing everybody talking about it. Everybody and their mama can see that the Carolina Panthers want to win 9 games. But will the Carolina Panthers win at least 9 games this season? That is the question that is now on the rise. Now, I'm going to give y'all a little bit of a snippet from what I've been reading from the media. And I'm going to give you a little bit of there's a couple of different people putting stuff out here. But I'm going to read this one right here. This one is coming straight from Sports Illustrated. I got one from Sports Illustrated, one from MSN, all over. This is how they feel about the Carolina Panthers. So it starts off and it says, and this is an article that's being written. Let me give you his name. By Angelo Gowana. Shout out to him. And I show y'all that I'm actually reading. I'm actually reading this right here. I show y'all. You can see it right there. It's a whole article. I'm putting it up there, so I'm gonna go back to reading it. Where it says the Carolina Panthers enter 2026 facing lower expectations despite signs of progress late last year. After reaching the playoffs with an improving roster, the Carolina Panthers are now projected by several analysts to finish with a worse record against a far more demanding NFL schedule. What a way to start off this article. Um, One of the biggest reasons for concern is the strength of the Panthers' upcoming opponents. Carolina is expected to face one of the league's toughest schedules after winning the NFC South and earning a first place rotation. Matchups against several projected playoff contenders include elite teams from the NFC North. AFC North could place heavy pressure on a still developing roster. Now I go down to this part and say the Panthers also remain at a difficult stage in the development, despite optimism surrounding Young's growth at quarterback. Coach Dave Canales helped stabilize the offense last season, but Carolina still lacks the consistency and depth displayed by more established contenders across the conference. Close losses and difficult late game situations remain a concern for a team still learning how to sustain success over a full season. Now, be mindful. Listen to what they said right there. The Panthers remain in a difficult stage of development despite the optimism surrounding Young's growth at quarterback and Coach Dave Canales helping stabilize the offense last season. The same goddamn offense that was 26. How the fuck do you stabilize a 26 rank offense? Call me crazy. Call me what the fuck you want to call me. But there's only 32 teams in the NFL. And if you're 26, that's not stabilizing an offense. You're not in the top half. To me, stabilizing an offense is being in the top half of something. Like if there's 32, you're in the middle of the pack. That's being stable. The word stable is steady, moving progressively. You get what I'm saying? Steadily. That's what that word means to me when you say stabilize. When something is not stabilized, it's up, it's down, it's inconsistent. And that's where the Carolina Panthers have been inconsistent. You look, we have been 26th ranked in the offense, and they said that, hey, Dave Canales has stabilized the offense last season. What the fuck that happened at? Where? The running game was in the top half of the league last year, but then the passing game was at the bottom half of the league. So correct me if I'm wrong, but somewhere a lie is being told. I'm just here to let y'all know. Somewhere, somehow, a lie is being told. Before I continue any more with this article, man, I want to shout out to everybody in the chat. What's happening with y'all, man? Good morning to each and every one of you. What's up with your bloody? Yes, sir. I am back on it as we always do. Every Wednesday, I'm gonna be up right up in your face. Yes, sir. What's happening with your Edge? What's going on? What's happening with your Callie Dickerson? Yeah. It's good to see your name in the chat. Relax and talk sports. What's happening with you, man? It's good to see you. We got a lot to talk about today. Carolina Logic. He said, under nigga, I see 6 to 8 wins this year. Well, Logic, you just didn't hear what I was saying because, first of all, Logic, I was just told we had a stable offense by the media. Now, be mindful. I don't know what your definition of stable is, but stable should get you north of 8 games, even with this goddamn, with these teams you see around here. I don't give a damn how good they are. If you have a stabilized offense, that means you're able to put points up on the board. That's what that means to me. Now, That's why I said I got a different definition than most of you motherfuckers around here. But it's okay. I know the way I look at life is different than you motherfuckers. You know what? I ain't even gonna get my blood pressure rolls up this morning. Back to what I was saying, man. Shout out to the real HHENT, man. It's good to see you right there. He said, and I quote, got other podcasts saying we've weaponized Bryce. Oh, you got to say it with a little authority. Bryce. He said, what the fuck does that mean? And number one overall pick needs to be weaponized. Lord have mercy. Man, do us that favor. Run them fucking likes up on your way in the building, man. We got a lot to talk about today. What's happening with you, KJ? What's going on? What's happening? Big perm, big worm, big, I don't give a damn. Back to the article, man. But what, like it was said, the Panthers have Dave Canales has helped stabilize our offense last season. Carolina still lacks consistency and depth. Now, I don't like the fact that they say we lack consistency and depth. We have depth. We got the most fucking wide receivers known to man. We got 12 goddamn wide receivers on this fucking team. We got 4-5 running backs on this team, from Dillon to Brooks to Chuba to ETN. I mean, we got fucking depth. At tight end, we got 3 fucking tight ends. Mitchell Evans, Jatavion Sanders, Tommy Tremble. I mean, what the fuck do they mean we lack depth? You got an offensive line where you got how many left tackles? You got 3 left tackles. You got no left tackles. You got 3 fucking left tackles on this team. Walker. You got Icky. You got Moreland Freeman. Whatever the fuck is it. Monroe. I couldn't remember the motherfucking name. You got 3 left tackles on this fucking team. Taylor Moton over here. Hunt. Lewis. You got depth. You got 2 good centers. You just drafted a center, and then you went in free agency and got another center. I mean, goddamn, you got depth across this line. This motherfucker said we got no depth and we got no consistency. The man said Carolina still lacks consistency and depth displayed by more established contenders across the conference. Well, you know why everybody else? Because think about it. I just named for you offense. We got two and 3 at every fucking position. Tight end, we got 2 and 3 at every fucking position. You got 12 wide receivers. You got 5 running backs. So what other position do you not have depth and consistency from? Huh, motherfucker? Huh? I wonder what position they want to really talk about, because stability to me is it comes off different. Oh, MD, black ass J, what's happening with you? Where you been at, baby? I'm just telling y'all what it say. He said stable. All those weapons to me are stable. Dave Canales, okay, yes, he did have a hand in getting those weapons in here, but you're still 26 in the league. To me, stability is about being above or right at the halfway mark in the NFL, because that way you can say, hey, this is a stable offense. But one position keeps pulling down the rest of the offense, but everybody keeps saying it's everybody else. I just named you the depth that they say that we didn't have. We do got. It's there. The depth that they're talking about that we don't have is sitting right goddamn there on the roster. So how are they going to sit here and diminish everybody else on the roster but say, hey, we're not showing the depth and consistency that other contenders across the conference are showing? Because we lost close games and difficult game situations, late game situations remain a concern for the team. Look, man, you live and you die by quarterback play. That's all I'm going to say on that right there. Now, back to the article. He said, another issue involves the overall competitiveness of the NFC. Carolina benefited from a relatively weak division race during its playoff push, but repeating that success may prove more difficult with opponents expected to improve across the board. The Panthers will also face several teams projected to finish with double-digit victories, leaving little margin for injuries or extended losing streaks. Then it says right here, NFL analysts predict the Carolina Panthers to get worse in 2026. With the overall projection, they said Carolina is predicted to perform horribly during the 2026 season. And I'm gonna put this on the screen for y'all motherfuckers to see, because y'all ain't gonna say I made this shit up. I'm gonna put it on the screen. That way you can see it. I ain't making this shit up. This is where they got it. Carolina is predicted to perform horribly again during the 2026 NFL season. This is detailed more in an analysis by Mo Morton for Bleacher Report. I know y'all fuck with Bleacher Report, right? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. The 2026 projection for the Carolina Panthers is to finish 6-11. Let that sink in, motherfuckers. 6-11. In 2026, the Carolina will play the AFC North and the NFC North on a first place schedule, which means the matchups against the Pittsburgh Steelers, Philadelphia Eagles, Chicago Bears, the Denver Broncos, and the Seattle Seahawks. The club will have a much tougher 17-game slate than it had last year, which may lead to regression. Regression. God damn it. Regression. This is what the media thinks about each and every one of you motherfuckers. Article after article is being written about how they don't believe we're going to be shit. Now, I told y'all I don't see no goddamn 9 wins. Now, you see the thumbnail. Over or under the Carolina Panthers record prediction for 2026. Do you sons of bitches think we're going to be over or under 9 wins? There it is right there. There it is, motherfucker. There it is right goddamn there. I ain't arguing with none of you motherfuckers. No goddamn more. But I'm going to tell you like this right here. The media think you a punk ass bitch. Wasn't me. I didn't say it. I told you. I think we have people on this team. I told you. I think we have stability on this team. Them boys want a piece of Canales' ass because the fan base is sick of Dave Canales. They want that motherfucker out the door. The same guy that they just said in this article that brought stability to this offense. They want his ass in the worst way. So all I'm saying, if you take your time and you go across this schedule, and let me pull up the Panthers schedule, because like I say, I ain't arguing with you motherfuckers today. Carolina Panthers schedule. Let me look this shit up. That way we can get a good look and we can say, okay, how is this shit gonna look this year? Because I'm gonna go through my record predictions on how I feel this son of a bitch here gonna go. Because I'm gonna tell you like this right here. I'm going to Atlanta. Your boy will be in Atlanta, and I will be at the home opener this season. It's time to get that shit out the way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's how I feel about it. What's up with you, Omar Tillman? What's happening with you? Let's take a look at this record prediction for the Carolina Panthers. For the Carolina Panthers. For the Carolina Panthers. Yeah. Yeah. I've never been so happy to see a schedule, because what better way than to break down the schedule than to take your time and really, okay, you get a chance to see what games you stack up good against and what games you don't. I'm just being honest. So I'm going to share this tab instead, and I'm going to put this here. I'm going to let y'all fuckers see it, that way. So week 1, we're going to go down this line. Chicago Bears. Week 1. Sunday, 1 p.m. Chicago Bears. How y'all feel? This is in Bank of America Stadium at home. Number 1 versus number 1. The number 1 overall pick in Caleb Williams versus the number 1 overall pick in Bryce Young the year before. Not the year before, but a couple of years before, 2 years before. So, how do y'all feel about it? I mean, we help put them sons of bitches on the map. Chicago is everything the Carolina Panthers supposed to be: an elite defense built with a good run game, built with a quarterback that's able to distribute the ball, and they got the same playing style. Number 1 versus number 1. This is going to be the most see, because let me tell you something. If little baby Bryce loses this game to Caleb Williams, it's over. It's over. If he loses this game at home versus his carbon copy, the motherfucker that patterned his game behind him, it's over. Because when we get down here to welcome to Atlanta with JD and Ludacris in Atlanta, them boy owe us get back from last year. I do believe we might beat Atlanta in this game just because this little son of a bitch owns Atlanta, but it's going to be a dogfight. It could go any other way. You got week 1 and week 2 where you could be 1-1, or the potential is you could be 0-2. Do I see us beating Chicago? Hell fuck no. Hell fuck no. So I don't even see us where we 2-0 right here. There's no way. We're not beating Chicago. We're better coached. I mean, they're better coach. Ben Johnson is a much better coach. Caleb Williams is a much better quarterback. The surrounding weapons that he got, Cole Kmet and them boys, don't even get me fucking started. Don't even get Roman Doomsday. He is our version of Ted McMillan and all that. Well, people think we equal. No. Their defense is much more elite. Their defense is much better. We have a good defense, but they have an elite defense. That's the difference. We had a run game, but their run game is there. I don't see Chicago. I don't see us beating Chicago. It's not happening. So when you get that L and drop down, you on your knees already. Then you better pray to God Atlanta don't finish your ass off. Because if you start the season 0-2, you in fucking trouble. By week 3, when we get to Cleveland, you better beat Cleveland. You in Cleveland. You cannot afford to drop and be 1-2 or 0-3 here. You can't afford it. Can't afford it. You better beat Cleveland with Shador and the crew. And you know they got a hellified defense over there in Cleveland. You know Myles Garrett is coming into town. I hope you got a plan. I hope Monroe Freely can earn his money against Myles Garrett. Icky did it. So I hope for y'all's sake, y'all got this shit together. My man said Caleb is not a carbon copy of Bryce. Yeah. I'm going to just leave that shit alone. All I'm saying is today is a day where I knew I chose violence today because these games are winnable at the start, but will we rise to the challenge? Like I said, this is where having a good quarterback comes into play. If you have a good quarterback, I don't question us walking into Chicago and beating the Bears. If we had a good quarterback, I think we would take Atlanta. If we had a good quarterback, I think we would take Cleveland, and we could start off 3-0. But because we got inconsistent Bryce, we got inconsistent Bryce that all you boys gush over, wet y'all fucking draws over, that y'all love so goddamn much because he puts you in the mind of your little baby boy that you burp every fucking night and put over your shoulder. You love this little motherfucker. Okay. Okay. He better play like a grown-ass man this year for y'all's sake. Because on a contract year 4, where there is rumors that's saying that they not paying this motherfucker. He would not get an exercise option, exercise deal, is what the rumors is saying. But I'm gonna leave that alone because I know y'all boys are getting y'all motherfucking feelings. Don't make me do it. I hate to do it. Feelings. Shout out to her, man. Jasmine Sullivan, a bad motherfucker. She got all y'all boys in y'all feelings. Okay, so I just told you better win the first 3. Atlanta, Cleveland, and Chicago. Well, I know which one you ain't gonna win, and that's at home. There's an ass cutting coming week 4. There ain't no way on God's green earth this side of Mississippi is we gonna beat the Detroit Lions. You might as well pull your britches up, put an extra pair of padding in your ass, because that belt, when it pop your ass, you're gonna feel it. There's an ass cutting coming. So that's why I said there is potential to be 0-4 going into your bye week. Don't fucking sleep on it. You could only win one game, and that's probably Atlanta, potentially. Because you could go 2-2. Cleveland could be, but I think Cleveland is going to do just enough to beat us. Just enough. You could go 2-2. Right now, I'm 2. The good potential is a potential 2-2. The bad is you could go 0-4 into the bye week. Now, the motherfucking article doesn't tell you that. Then you finish off your bye week. You think you beating Philly? Not with little baby Bryce. I got no faith in that boy. I got more faith in my left nut than I do with this boy right here. I got no faith in this motherfucker. In 4 years, I have not built up an ounce of faith in this boy to come out here and produce on the NFL field consistently. I just don't believe in him. I know some of you motherfuckers do. I don't. Y'all go left, I go right. I don't give a damn. I don't fuck with this. I don't fuck with losing. He's been a consistent loser. Week 7, you got Tampa Bay. You might potentially win this right here. Like I said, you got a potential to be 2 games, maybe 3 games in by week 7, or you got a potential to be fucking 1-6 or 0-7. That's just how this shit could look. You could be starting off the season just like his first season, where we went 1-6 the first couple of weeks till we beat Houston. And that's some shit. We went 0-6 and then we beat Houston and went 1-6. Then the fucking coach was fired by week 3. By week 10, I'm sorry. 3 weeks later. And then infamous Green Bay always brings their ass in the middle of the season. And they say, well, we got Green Bay. We're going to beat Green Bay. We're going to walk Green Bay. We're going to go to Lambeau and we're going to get a Lambeau. Okay. All right. Okay. That's how you feel, huh? 8:15 on primetime TV. You feel on a Thursday night, you're going to go in the Lambeau Field after a short goddamn week. Because think about it. You got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers Sunday, and then you on a short week, you got Green Bay. You got Green Bay at 8:15. Less time to prepare, and you think you're going to catch these boys on. See, they ain't think about the time frames of what the fuck going on. It's a short week for you. That mean ain't no Monday off. You got to get straight to it. Then you follow that up the following week where you got Bo Nix in the crew. Them boys would have practically been in the fucking Super Bowl with Sean Payton and Bo Nix. I told you motherfuckers 2 years ago, Bo Nix was better than Bryce Young. I told you Sean Payton was a better coach than Dave Canales. I told you this Denver Broncos team was going to wipe our ass 2 years ago. They're going to wipe our ass again. Get your baby wipe ready. It's ass wiping time. Don't give a fuck how you feel about it. Truth is true. Don't give a hot goddamn what you don't like. Gallop your ass on that. The Bronco gonna run straight through here. He gonna run his ass. This ain't no damn zebra coming through this motherfucker, Ronnie. This ain't no zebra. This is a Bronco, and he gonna run his ass. He gonna gallop his ass straight through here. Yes, sir. 1 p.m. You should expect horseshoes in your ass. Horseshoe in your ass. It's coming. Now, I'm just telling you like it is. I know you motherfuckers get in y'all feelings. I don't give a damn. Don't give a damn. Gallop your ass up out here. I don't give a damn. New Orleans the next week. You couldn't buy a win in New Orleans last year. And you think this year, with New Orleans getting as much as better as they did, getting new receivers over there, you think you got a snowball's chance in hell? I think you'll split with New Orleans. I don't think it's going to be this first time we see him. First time we see him in the Superdome with Tyler Show. Yeah. You might as well go ahead and get your go and get your baby wipe and wipe your ass. Shit happening. Motherfuckers got us beating Baltimore. How in the blue fuck is we beating Baltimore? With that defense and everything you know on offense, with the multiple time MVP that they got over there in Lamar Jackson, how the fuck are we beating them? Then we got another fucking week where we on prime time Monday Night Football against Tampa Bay at Raymond James Stadium, an away game where you got to travel from Baltimore back down to Tampa in their home stadium, and you think we're gonna win that shit right there? Then I'm gonna be honest with you. On less than 7 days, 7 days, we come right back to Minnesota, 4:25 p.m. We got to look at the times and when this shit coming and how we moving. You going to Minnesota, back up. You traveling back up to Minnesota in their stadium. All I'm saying, I'm looking at these games and I'm saying, oh my God. So I'm gonna count my shit off and then I'm gonna drop the link. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm gonna count my shit off and I'm gonna see how many we got. So for me, this is me personally. Let's see. 0-1. I'll give us Atlanta 1-1. 1-2. 1-3. 1-4. We in Bank of America Stadium against Tampa Bay. Okay, 2-4. I give us 2-4 right there. Green Bay. I don't see that happening. We'll be 2-5 right there. Denver 2-6. New Orleans 2-7. Baltimore 2-8. Tampa Bay 2-9. Minnesota with Kyler Murray. I don't know what to fucking expect for Minnesota, except for it's a Welly coach team. Well, 2-8, 2-9. No, I think we actually beat New Orleans on this one right here in Bank of America Stadium. So 3-8. Cincinnati, we ain't got no chance of hell of beating them boys. 3-9. We're not beating Pittsburgh either. 3-10. Seattle, it'll be a hard-fought game. 3-11. 3-12 against Atlanta. Well, yeah. I'm sorry. So 3-13, 3-14 is the way I see it. So I only got us winning 3 games. Them sons of bitches said we gonna win 6. I don't see how. You will be sitting at the top of the next year's draft, ready to get whoever you see fit with at the quarterback position. You be ready. You will be ready. A man said I had y'all going 0-17. No, the fuck we didn't. But let me tell you something. Somebody ass getting fired if we start off the way how I think we do. Somebody ass getting fired. And I already see they distancing Dave Canales from Bryce Young. I think they got their coaching him. And I don't have a problem with Dave Canales. I don't. This is crazy though. Link in the chat. Shout out to y'all. I know I knew that this was going to be good for y'all today. This was going to stir your soul. This was going to get your mind going. Now, over or under the Panthers record predictions, do you believe we're going to get over 9 or under 9? That's the first question that should come out your black ass mouth today when you come up here. Do we believe? What's going on there?
What's up, buddy? Remember I told you 9 wins a couple days ago on my schedule.
Yeah. Talk to me, Buck. So
what's up with you? 9 wins is reasonable.
Are we getting 9 wins, Buck?
Maybe, you never know, according to my fortune. You guys might beat the Bucks twice. You could beat the Saints twice. You beat the Falcons once. That's 5. 6. Okay, that's 6 for the Browns. That's 6. Vikings could be 7. Steelers could be 8. Yeah, let me go see again. And number 9 could be. Let me see. I have it right here. There we go. And the Bears. That could be number 9. Hold on, let me see again. Bears 1. Falcons 2. Browns 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Possible 9 to 10 wins. It's only the we're not haven't even reached preseason yet. Or OTAs.
Yeah, that's what it is.
If somebody gets hurt, you never know. You might have a fighting chance. If the team get hurt, players get hurt, OTAs in training camp, there's a win.
Oh yeah? So we got to prey on a fortune, is what you practically telling me.
Yep, yeah.
Okay.
What do you think about that? That could happen though. You never know.
I hope for your sake, Buck, that things are a little more conclusive in what you say it is.
The reason why I say that because I want Bowles gone. That's why you guys can win again.
So, Buck, what y'all winning if we start winning that right there?
Bowles is gone. Yeah, I told you. Remember, I told you 5-12. That was my prediction.
So you want your coach out?
Yep.
You don't like Todd Bowles, boy.
No, he was, man. Let me tell you, man. He was the cancer of the locker room. That's why we lost last season. That's why Mike Evans throws him on the ground after that last game against the Falcons. I think it was. Yeah, the Falcons, yeah. Man, he was angry. I'm out.
Buck, your mouth sound a little wet. Wipe your lip real quick. Do us that favor. Wipe your lip real quick.
Okay, I'm here.
I know I'm about to log out. I can't do this. Oh no, it ain't that kind of party, man.
You guys are funny. Hey Q, yesterday's show was crazy. Another party last night.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, BJ, what's going on?
What's up, man?
Bloody, how y'all
What's
boys
up?
feeling? Over or under 9 games?
Hmm. Just under 8, and that's pushing it for me.
Well,
I
how you
go
get
8.
there? How you get to 8?
Let me look at this schedule again, man. Oh, you go ahead, bloody.
I
Uh,
don't hear none of them.
I been said we gonna win 6 since the beginning of the year. So I been said that. We can split. We gonna split the division. I'm sorry, Panther fans, but Falcons they gonna get that win over us. I know y'all think Bryce is a Falcon killer. He just owned them niggas for 30 years. No. Um, I do think we can get the Browns.
mm.
Um, I really think we could get the Bears if we really play well.
Does this include
Uh,
preseason?
no.
Oh, okay. I was
No,
about to.
no. The
I'll bump
boy
it up a little
Bryce
bit.
need Bryce need to play preseason just for his reps, but I don't really care about preseason. Um, let's
Around
see
here,
what
you
else.
better care about preseason because they can't get the shit right in the fucking preseason. It looked the way it looked in preseason. It looked the way in the regular season. I hate to tell you
Well,
that.
I mean, that goes more in the coaching if it goes like that. Let's see. I always say we're gonna lose against the Eagles, Broncos. I can't stand them ponies, but it is what it is with them. Uh, Ravens. Ravens do have a loaded defense, even though the Ravens played horrible last year on defense, one of the worst defenses in the league.
I don't.
Um, New head coach. We got to see how the Ravens look. They got the talent, but Lamar, his feet is slowly dying on him. A lot of people don't want to admit that, but it is. And he's not the best accurate thrower. He's good. Of course, he's better than what we got. Throw that out there first. But
Yeah.
if his feet die, then you got a chance. Derrick Henry, he getting a little long in the tooth. I mean, yeah, he still can lean and still farm and run over motherfuckers. But if you catch the motherfucker slipping on the wrong day, you could get a victory. But right now, it's a little up in the air. Um, I already know we're losing to the Packers. Fuck that. Like, just because we beat them last year, that's last year. Packers better than us. Bengals. mm. And I did see that they did get ass whoop Allen on that line too.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
did see that. I was like, damn, what the fuck they got him? Yeah, that's a little different. You know. We can't make it no shootout. We can't make it no shootout. And we got to tackle this boo thing because that nigga he catch that motherfucker he will take that shit to the crib. So
Who you speaking on? Who you talking about?
your boy boo thing is Chase, man.
Oh,
You
I
always
thought you
giving
meant.
people these weird ass damn nicknames,
I'm
man.
like, what,
look
what, what,
look
what is
look.
you talking about? Don't nobody know
Well,
like
well,
what
well,
bloody we
look, they
talking about.
played in college together. That's his boo thing, but it is what
Oh,
it
because
is.
they played in college.
Um,
They all right, man. All right, okay, go
I
ahead, go
thought
ahead.
you was over here talking about T Higgins. I was about to say what?
nah, that's a tiger. That's a tiger. No, I ain't gonna
Oh, so
disrespect no
he
tiger.
exempt. Okay,
Yeah, he
got you.
exempt.
He a
Boy,
tiger.
you
I
a
ain't gonna disrespect no
saltine
tiger.
motherfucker today, boy. Yes, he
First
is.
off, I'm not. I'm not even salty. I've been give your boy credit, but don't throw me off topic yet, sir. Steelers. I would say we'll get the Steelers. Historically, we don't. They. I'm not gonna use his term because I think that shit kind of suspect, but they do beat our ass. And then it's gonna be cold 'cause we got them in December, and then Rico gonna be there. Mm, that's a little questionable. Sea chickens.
L.
Will be a puncher bag by the time we play the Sea Chickens.
Exactly. He be all punch drunk.
Vikings. Vikings. Everybody talk about the Kyler Murray, which is a situation, but they still got their fives on defense up there. They could be playing for something because they was pissed last year. Fuck it. We'll beat them. We'll beat them. So splitting division, that's 3. I got the Vikings. I'm gonna just go on a limb and just say Bears, just cause. And I'm trying to see one more team that I'll
You
just say
you
that we
saying what just comes with the
possibly.
Yeah,
Bears?
I
this
just
this
so
bullshit.
What the fuck kind of shit you just pull out your ass
because
just now?
because all right, if you want me to break it down, I will say this. For one thing, this is the first home opener we didn't have in a long time. these guys, they have never won a home opener, and we always start slow. For them, for they want to be the team that they want to be, they got to win this home opener game. So crowd's gonna be out there. They gonna be juiced. We got to get this one to make an establishment in the league that we are that kind of team. And besides, anyway, I know y'all love Gaylord Williams on this channel.
See, there you
Shout
go
out to
with that
y'all.
bullshit again.
Yeah,
But
he couldn't help
but
himself.
the thing about him is that yes, he has an incredible arm. Is he a generational talent? No, but he has an incredible arm. He has an incredible arm talent, especially when he rolls out and he can throw off platform almost as good as Pat Mahomes and Aaron Rodgers in their prime. But the thing about him, he's so much of a gunslinger that he will fuck up their opportunity to take advantage of a situation, then he will help them.
I think
That's
he
a
fixed that
situation
last
that
year.
Bloody.
nah, he didn't because he didn't do it against the Rams because they were supposed to beat the Rams.
Did you
Bro,
watch that boy
don't give
last
me
year?
Oh, come on, man.
Did you watch
don't
that
give me
boy
that 40.
last year?
Don't
That's what I'm
Did
don't
you
saying.
give me
watch
that
that
40 yard.
motherfucker last
In that
year?
Rams game, he was winging that bitch.
Did you watch him?
If I could speak, thank you. Don't give me that 40 yard where he ran back 20 and just threw that bitch in the air. That's what I'm talking about.
This was a completion.
Dumbass shit like that don't happen often.
Everybody can't make that
It
throw,
don't.
bro.
Thank you, BJ.
It's not about
the fact
the
that he
throw.
made that throw tells you
That's
that
the
he's on
problem.
another level.
No, that's the problem because he's been
Did
doing
you
that
see
same
him at
dumb
UNC
shit
making them
at
tight
SC.
throws?
I've been seeing him at SC, and I did not like his style at SC.
Okay, but his
I
offensive court,
didn't.
well, his head coach has been reining him in, and they come to a common ground. That's why he's taking off last year. He's only gonna get better, bro.
See, bloody.
Now his numbers did look better than last year. They did. I believe his numbers look better because of the talent, not because of him.
Oh boy, you got to
bloody,
fucking shit me, man.
Bloody. You got to stop this shit, bloody. Bloody.
Stop what?
Bloody.
Just because I have a different
You
opinion,
don't like the motherfucker, and so
I
you
just said I don't
going
like
on
his
a
play style.
smear campaign. You don't like him. You can't stand him. You going on a smear
I
campaign.
can't stand
That
him.
boy got out there.
I can't stand
and threw that goddamn ball in that playoffs. I don't give a fuck.
Damn sure did.
He threw that motherfucking ball.
But when did I say that I couldn't stand Caleb? When did I ever say that?
The way you talking, you inferring
Caleb
it. You ain't saying it.
Williams, it sounds so hateful. Just listen to it.
You say it sound hateful. I just call the boy Caleb Williams. It's just
Well,
that simple.
that means that you call some man, another grown man that you don't like him, okay?
Thank you.
Well,
Thank
shit,
you.
he the one that sit there painting his fingernail.
See, you
How-
hide behind
okay,
the shit.
how
When
am I-
you just don't
how
outright
am
say
I
it, and
biased
you be hiding behind
When I
that.
sit there, how am I biased when I sit there and I give the boy his props and talk about how talented the kid is, and I sit there and I acknowledge the shit that he need to do better? How is that biased?
Easily
My
calling
point
the boy
exactly. It's
Caleb
not.
Williams because I don't give a fuck
Okay,
who.
that's
who
just what I call
dickies
him. But you make it seem
outside
like
the
I say,
goddamn
oh,
field.
he
I don't give
ass.
a shit.
oh,
Long
he the
as
worst
he
quarterback in the
get out there and he
NFC North.
play
We gonna
the
whoop that. I'm not
motherfucking
saying that.
game. I don't give a fuck what he do in his spare time.
I get. So basically, since I'm not, saying that he's the next coming of this and that, and he gonna wipe
Now
my
you
ass
taking
and
it
all this
all
other
the way
stuff,
to the left.
it's a
Okay, I
problem.
got you.
Got you.
All right.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Mhm.
I got you.
I
Okay,
don't give
okay.
a damn who ass he feeling on when he get the fuck up off the field. Long
got the
as
better
he
quarterback,
goddamn,
man?
That's
Which team got the better
exactly.
quarterback, bro?
that's.
long as
Which
he play
team-
on that field. don't
Which
give a
team
fuck
got the
who
better
he do.
quarterback?
I already know that.
Okay,
Already know
then.
it's
That's
Caleb. Already
half the
know
battle
that.
right there.
Yeah.
I already know
Yeah.
that. And I
Who got the better
acknowledge
offense?
that. See, here's the thing that y'all see. This is the thing that y'all understand about me. Yes, I will sit there and say what I gotta say about a player, but I'm not gonna glaze the motherfucker like y'all want me to.
You don't
I will
glaze
acknowledge
nobody.
the
wanted you to
motherfuckers.
glaze him.
I will
Nobody wanted you to
acknowledge
glaze him.
Just like I said about Joe Burrow. Yeah, I do feel like
Don't
this nigga be
you
on the
dare
table too
put
much.
your black
But
ass
I will
lips
sit
together
there-
and talk about Joe Burrow.
But
You
I will sit there and
motherfucker.
acknowledge and say that he's a top 2 quarterback in this league. I will always say that. I
You
would
can't
never
dispute
sit there
that.
and disrespect the
You can't
man's
dispute
talent.
it.
But how I feel about him, fuck him. That's gonna always be there.
See?
And that's never gonna change. So
See?
it's gonna be the same thing
See?
with Caleb
Who
Williams.
do you like?
Caleb
That's my
Williams
He
got
don't
the
like
talent.
shit. He don't like shit. He don't like shit. This motherfucker in the rocket chair, man.
don't like nobody.
He don't like nothing.
Damn.
I'm trying to figure out why this nigga wake up every day. What the
God
fuck do you
damn.
like about life?
Why I wake up every day. Wow. I should just die.
That
I should
nigga
just
order
kill
a
him and
meatloaf
die.
was talking about it too much meat on the pizza. What the fuck, man?
Okay, I've
Sour
never complained
motherfucker,
about
man.
that, but
God
That's a
damn.
sour nigga, man. Everything pisses this nigga off.
So damn, I couldn't even finish my thesis. It just went all just got called the boy
Nobody's
So
gay.
nigga,
attacking
God
fuck the
damn.
you.
thesis. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Fuck it.
All right, fuck it then. Shit.
Carolina logic. Can you be the logical one in this situation?
I see 6 wins, man. I see 6 wins.
Whoa, god damn!
See?
That's what I kind of see too. I just didn't want
That's
to say
why I
it.
rock with logic. Because
I kind of see
logic
that.
is
No, I
logical
talk a
like
lot.
myself.
Yes, I see
I'm
6
looking at
wins.
this.
Something might happen to where you could, you know, fall into maybe 8 wins or some shit, maybe. But 6 wins I'm seeing. I don't see us beating Chicago to start the season. That's a high-powered offense. They're gonna start fast. That's the second year going under Ben Johnson, and
Mm-hmm.
Bryce Young historically starts slow. It's a bad matchup. I'm just gonna tell you that now. I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of those games where we like, did they practice? Y'all gonna be asking questions. Were they actually ready? Did you put the right people on the field? It might be one of them games, man. So,
God damn.
yeah.
So they're gonna put up points. They're gonna get that. They're gonna
Oh,
get
yeah,
at
they're
least
gonna get
28,
there. Yes, they're gonna
31.
get there.
Damn.
Hey,
Yeah,
logic.
Yes, sir.
Could you read that comment right there? I can't see too well.
I sure can.
God.
KD the Great says, I can't say this anything positive in bloody vocabulary.
He don't even know how to spell positive.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody.
I call-
All you niggas who know Bloody is a salty motherfucker. Thank
Just
you.
because I called the boy Caleb Williams is an issue.
Why? Why?
What's the point? Why? The boy played 3,700 yards and he came out here in the
I get it.
playoffs and put on.
Okay, he had a good little playoff game, but he could have won it. He should have won it. If
Oh,
he's
boy.
that great of a quarterback that y'all say he is, he had opportunities to win that motherfucker. And I saw it.
So did he
To
not
me,
the round before go out there and put that team on their back and won that goddamn game to
round
get him to the
before.
next round?
he was in the division. He ain't playing the wild card, sir.
Wait a minute. Let me show you something. I'll put it up on the screen for you, just in case you forgot. Just in case you forgot, Bloody. Hold on, Bloody. Hold on, Bloody.
I hate these deep routes.
Damn, it's the wrong division to be playing. Shit.
Yep.
Oh no, y'all won the division.
Oh, y'all, we won the division, nigga.
Oh, here we go.
This y'all
Here we
shit.
go. Here we go.
What?
We're gonna drag you with
Y'all
our
This
ass
nigga.
too. You with us? You in the car with us?
You know what I'm saying? Y'all went to the playoffs. You know what I mean?
No. Look, buddy,
Y'all
trying to
hear
get
what
out
guys
of
say?
the car.
And in
Oh,
I
Cleveland,
ain't
in
trying to get out the
Cleveland,
car.
Sit
I'm,
back, and you in here too.
and you
I
forced
ain't
that
trying to get out the
Cleveland.
car. I'm just saying what everybody else say. You know what I mean?
That
Don't
Cleveland
let
game.
don't let Bloody speak when the cop comes to the window. Don't
Oh,
let
you
Bloody speak.
yeah.
I'm doing all the dope in his lap.
You going to jail.
Wow, that's fucked up. Okay,
going to
bet.
jail.
Yeah.
All right, bet. I see how y'all
You
want to
going to
play.
jail, nigga.
I see how y'all want to play.
Hey, Bloody gonna say it's gonna be it's some drugs in the car. I'm not saying who it is. I'm just saying,
But it ain't mine.
but it ain't mine.
Yeah. If I go down, we all going down. Fuck
so
that.
Bloody.
Hands one, hands of all.
Bloody.
Fuck
Bloody.
that. Take your own charge. What's that?
Officer,
Bloody.
Yeah, you gonna wear that?
Yes, sir.
Listen to me, Bloody. Listen to me, Bloody.
Yes,
He did
yes,
play
yes,
in the
yes.
wild card. They
played in the
played,
wild
and
card? I
I-
forgot.
right here in front of me, they played the Green Bay Packers in the wild card.
They not that is right. They did.
Yeah,
play the Packers.
yeah.
I just
He
remember
played
last
the Packers
week.
in the wild
I was
card, and
wrong.
the most heroic
I was
comeback known to man.
Yeah.
They were down and then they came back. He had 381 yards,
God damn.
2 touchdowns
Damn, I got-
against the Packers with a game-winning
Go back and watch that
touchdown.
game.
Hey, you know they
And-
gonna love him forever
Yeah.
over there in Chicago because
Hell yeah.
Green Bay
Yeah.
Green Bay used to be Chicago's bully for how many
Yeah.
umpteen
Of course,
years?
Aaron Rodgers. I own it. I still own it.
Yeah.
I
I
told
forgot
you,
about that
though.
game. Okay.
You
I was
forgot
wrong.
about
I
that
was
shit.
wrong.
That's the game to put him on the map. That game-winning touchdown he had in Green Bay. That's a bad motherfucker,
can
man.
See, I can admit when I was wrong. I was wrong.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
wrong.
you was wrong about the boy.
No, I was wrong that he ain't playing the wild
Oh,
card.
but get the fuck
still
out of here.
think-
my God.
I still think Caleb can be better. Yeah.
Caleb.
Is he a better? Yeah, I'm gonna always call him Caleb Williams. Is he a really good quarterback? Yes, he is. He got room to improve, and I want to see his improvement because if he really can see, I'm like this. I already know he got a hell of a deep ball that he can hit them boys. But if he don't hit them shits all the time and take what the defense give him and start chopping shit up and then hit that deep ball, ain't nobody fucking with the Bears. And I say that shit first.
But why would the Bryce Young be able to beat the Bears with Caleb Williams when he couldn't do it with Tyler Badgett?
Thank you, Drew.
That's a good question, boy. You're gonna have to try to figure that out.
What's going on, Howard?
What up, Howard?
What's up, fellas? How everybody doing?
Doing
Cuz
great.
is in the building.
Logic, B, all y'all, man.
Yes,
What's
sir.
up, man?
Chilling, man. Like a pot of neck bone, ready to get onto a bed of rice.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Pot of neck bones.
Who that calling? Who's calling Caleb Caleb? Why you saying Caleb? What's up with that?
I've been calling bro Caleb Williams for the longest. That's just what I call
Is
him.
it a reason behind that, or?
The reason behind that is the boy fingernails. Number one is the
Right.
boy's sensitivity. That's the reason why I call the boy Caleb Williams. Now, his play style, I'm not a fan of his play style. Does it work for him? Yeah, it worked for him. He's been doing it since USC.
So let me ask you something. Do you have a name for Bryce Young? You don't have a name for him?
Yeah,
do you?
for real. You need to
There
have
you go.
one for him.
What's the name for Bryce Young?
I mean, shoot, I just call him a little boy.
Oh, but let's even go.
But you like Bryce Young play style? You like his play style?
Do I like Howard? You know me, bro. You know I don't like bro play style. Now, at one point, I did think bro figured it out until last year, and that changed my whole perspective on Bryce.
Oh, so what changed now? What is it? What's the new perspective?
What really changed? I'm gonna tell you, Howard, because I ain't get a chance to tell you last year. You know what I'm saying? During the off season, when I went to that foul.
Say that again, bloody.
Getting phone call. My fault for that. I keep getting phone calls and interrupt. But
Yeah, because
2 years ago,
these people
when we
calling you
played
trying to tell you talking some bullshit. That's why.
That was funny. I like how you just threw that in there. That was cool. But week 18, when we played the Falcons, I went to that game when I was sitting there in the stands watching. I'm like, damn, the boy like he didn't figure that shit out. If we really get a defense, we get an opportunity to actually take over the division. So in my mind, I'm thinking, boom, we got a chance to really do this shit. That's when I met Red, and he the one that brought that shit to my attention. Bryce always start off slow, start throwing out all the numbers. Met 336, and he kept saying, still the same guy, all this other stuff. So I'm like, all right, I'm hearing this, but let me see. We won against Jayville. And when he pulled that same shit that he always pulled, I was done. I'm like, nah, this ain't it. Then we had the Arizona game, which, you know, the blueprint skip over both of that shit, and I was just completely out. That's when I made my decision. I'm like, yeah, this ain't it. We're gonna need to get another quarterback. He's a backup to me now. Once I started seeing those patterns, and I wasn't even gonna go. And I went to that game. I wasn't even gonna go to that damn game. My brother made me go. And then that's when the defense did what they did. He ran for one touchdown, but that was mostly the defense and the run game. And then what happened? Went to New England. I knew we was gonna lose, but I didn't think we was gonna get ass whooped like that. It's too much of the inconsistency, and it's too much of this average, below average play that can't allow this team to be what it should be.
Hey, but
we one step away, man. All we need on that offense right now is another quarterback. Go ahead, keep Bryce, but get you another quarterback back there that you know can cause havoc. That's all I'm saying. You know,
he got some tendencies and traits that that a lot of people either have seen and accepted and calling out, and then some that just don't really want to accept it. There is certain traits that he got that are just horrible. Just call it what it is. Like 336 said, we've seen who he is. He's shown who he is. There's nothing brand new. He's the same guy. And a lot of people ain't accepted that yet. So for whatever reason, I don't know how much more games you need to see. But
well, Logic,
they're thinking I got us winning 4 games, man.
I'm with you, Howard. I'm with you.
I ain't gonna say no less, but no more for sure.
I got us 3, maybe 4, if we can beat Minnesota or Cleveland.
Damn, am I being too generous?
You sound like you are too generous.
Nah, Logic.
Logic. I need you to name the teams he's going to beat. Them 16.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec, because I wrote the shit down. You know I did.
I don't think we beating
Okay.
Cleveland, man, on the
No, I
road.
don't
I
either.
really don't.
I think we lose the Chicago game. I think we beat Atlanta the second week. I think we lose to Cleveland. I think we lose to Detroit. I think we lose to
Damn, 0 and
Philly.
4,
Yeah, no,
0 and
we won.
5,
We won in 1-4. We won in 4. We beat
1 and
Atlanta
4. You
that
might as
first
well just
week.
cut the season and that's it.
Yeah, I think we beat Tampa the first go round. We lose to Green Bay. We lose to Denver. We beat New Orleans the first game. Lose to Baltimore. Tampa Bay get back. We beat Minnesota. Lose to New Orleans the second matchup. Lose to Cincinnati. We beat Pittsburgh because we always get a game we shouldn't win. I think that's the one. We lose to Seattle and we finish with the win against Atlanta at the end of the season.
So we sweep Atlanta again.
We sweep Atlanta again.
Damn, everybody
Okay.
sleeping on the Atlanta shit.
I'm a kind of sleep, but I think it's gonna be a different thing this year with Atlanta. I think we may split, but
You
I
might.
know Saints gonna
I
sweep
got
us
some question
again.
marks on there. You might. That's why I said 6-8. Because there's some questions. Because the Philly game to me ain't really guaranteed. They got a brand new coordinator. They lost their wide receiver. They still gonna be tough to play regardless. But you just never know what Jalen gonna come out and do. You just don't know. So that's the question
They
mark to
picked
me.
up a wide receiver too, though, didn't they? They did that.
We can beat Philly, but it's still gonna go back to our
I think
the quarterback.
DJ Moore.
Oh yeah. He
if I'm
always
not mistaken.
the factor in our games, man.
That's the real problem. Like talent wise, we can match up. We can match up with most of these teams on our schedule, talent wise.
Yes.
But it always gonna go back to the trigger man.
There you go.
And
Yeah.
That team is only
any
as
of
good as
these
his trigger
teams
man.
on here, they start fast.
But it's been
That
like
goes
that for 2 years
completely
now.
against what we do. We don't
been like
start
that.
fast on offense, and we don't got
We
no.
I
don't.
know what the problem is.
What's that?
It's the quarterback.
Of course,
quarterback, man.
We match up. We match up as well as anybody in the league, except for one position, and the most important one.
This is what gets me, man. You guys, how is it that these guys like Bo Nix and all these guys, they don't have? I don't think they have as much as we have. But how are they so successful as quarterbacks? Just coming into the league like that.
They physically
Traits.
better.
Traits.
Bo Nix
They have traits. They have
is
physical traits. That's
a
better.
better
They got the
quarterback
traits.
coming out of college.
But
From
Lonnie,
a physical stature,
Yes,
from a
sir.
physical stature, he has more than what Bryce has.
what did I tell you about Bo Nix year one, season one? He's an efficient motherfucker. And that shit translate to the goddamn NFL.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers forget his size. What that be,
Here
Jay?
we go.
Hey, now that Bo Nix,
I mean,
don't know.
it does help that he's in that Sean Payton
Okay.
offense. That shit does help too.
But y'all would have won the Super
Andrew,
Bowl.
I
They would
told
have
you the
won
other day, I didn't
They
give
would have
you
won the Super Bowl. They would have won the Super Bowl.
Andrew,
That's Sean Payton.
Yeah, Howard.
That's Sean Payton.
I wanted to get on Andrew when you made a good comment the other day. When we talk about physical traits, right? But you went to Jack Plummer. Everybody started laughing, I know, and all that.
Oh
But when
God, you heard that?
but when you think about Jack Plummer, he's 6'5". He has a rocket arm. There's no doubt in that. He has a rocket arm. Okay, and he's played for multiple colleges. He knows different playbooks. If given the opportunity, I think he would have been all right. But he hadn't been given the opportunity. To me,
that's all water under the bridge. The point I'm trying to make is you have somebody who can with an arm like that and can see the field. Your chances of winning are much better. I don't care who it is. Okay, and the problem with Bryce is he's really good for his size. But these guys he's playing against, they're top level. Okay, it's a whole different world than playing in college. Okay, and you know the cream is not going to rise to the top with him. It's gone as far as it can go.
Ronnie.
That's
what's going on, Q? Hey, listen, what's happening, fellas? I can't stay with y'all long today, man. I'm at work, but before Logic dropped down, I just and I'm okay. I'm okay with the shit talk. You know, that's how we do. That's not what bothered me. I'm just trying to see can I make a little bread this year. You want to put $300 on that sweep you got predicted?
I knew that would bring Red out.
Who are you talking to?
Logic. I just want to make some money. That's all.
I
just want to make some money.
Let me tell you something. I said I got some question marks on this. I ain't completely sure that we'll sweep you guys.
Okay.
But but
No,
so
no,
it's
no.
got
What I'm saying is I ain't trying to attack you for your prediction. I just want to know if I can make some money. That's all.
no.
Okay,
No, no,
okay.
no,
All
no.
right, cool, cool,
No, no,
cool.
no.
Cool.
No.
That's all.
If it was anything
Hey,
else,
Q,
if it was
Q. I
anything
thought
else,
I
I'd
heard
jump
some
out
money.
there.
That's all. I just
Yeah,
thought I
yeah. If it
heard
was
some money
anything
on the
else out
line.
there,
That's
I'd jump out
all.
there, Red.
Wow, so
Yeah.
Red,
It is
Red
doing
try to
that.
pull
He's
a
Yeah.
making a
Red try
bold
to pull a
prediction. He
trail
says
just
that's a
now.
bold
Red,
Yeah,
prediction.
yeah,
Red.
yeah. I just thought I heard some money. That's all.
Oh
That's
no, no,
all.
no, 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 no. I
I
can't.
thought I
Look at
heard
the
my
money
cash
hat.
out
If it
ringing.
was anything
So
else,
he
Red, I'd jump out there
so
with
he
you.
the
But I can't
Atlanta
do
debt
that.
Okay.
I can't
collector.
do that.
Oh,
Look at the
okay.
Okay.
money.
Yes,
We got
sir.
some money on the
That's me,
screen
Bloody.
right there. We got
I
some
Yes,
can't do
money
sir.
on the
that.
screen.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Shout
sir.
out to
Yes, sir.
JP Shepherd. He said, "Evil, you wanted a nigga here now." Shout out to him.
Hey, let me climb back in my my Hawks my Falcons nest, and I'm gonna be listening to
So
y'all,
your ass gonna
fellas.
be back with some money involved.
All
You'll be
right, Red.
back.
Oh yeah, you
But
damn
Red,
right, BJ. You
what's going
damn
on,
right.
Red? What's
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 going
up,
up,
on? But
Leo?
my
Red,
my
Red,
boy
before you
Howard?
leave
What's
though,
happening,
Red,
Howard?
what's up with your brother?
What up, Leo?
What's up, John? What's up, brother? Before you
Yo,
go,
Yo,
Red, I just
yes, sir.
I understand, and I'm a Panthers fan, but
Oh my God.
all things being equal,
Hmm.
compare player to player
Hmm.
on both sides of the ball.
Yeah.
When my compatriots say that they're going to sweep the Falcons or they're going to do this and that, has any point because Carolina Bryce has beat the Falcons twice and he's beat them 4 times in the last couple of years. But
Yeah.
has Tua ever been better than Bryce at any point in his career?
He's never been as bad as Bryce at any point in his career. Even last year when he got replaced.
Okay. So
true,
if
true,
all
true.
things being equal, everything be the same for the Falcons. They improved on player that got drafted players. Same thing for the Falcons, for the Panthers.
Yeah.
So with that being said, I'm trying to understand where's the conclusion coming from that the Panthers are better than the Falcons because
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
quarterback
bother me,
position has been
Leo.
changed.
That's why I pulled up just to try to get some money,
Same.
man. I just want to see how
It's the
firm they are
same.
in their conviction. That's all.
And you know
Oh,
what, Leo? Guess what? Guess what, Leo? I
uh-huh.
don't think Tua. I don't think Tua gonna start. To be honest with you,
No, he's starting, bro. Howard. He's starting, Howard. The coach. He didn't draft Michael Penix. He knows Tua is better than Michael Penix, and
Yeah.
Michael Penix is off
I
injured.
can't.
I
I
I,
don't think you can say that now. They already saying the
I
same
don't think I
conversation.
don't think Tua's gonna start.
So
I
I
think they
can't. I
was
don't
doing
think
it
you can say
because they
that now.
thought the injury was going to still be, but what they showing now, he around there throwing that
Well,
damn
it's an
football, boy.
open it's an open competition. He said in
Yeah,
his press conference yesterday that they were going to split reps with Tua
yeah.
and with Penix. But like Leo, I have no doubt, even if you just base it upon his years of experience in the NFL and recognizing what he sees, I expect Tua to beat Penix out, man. I just
I
do.
don't know. I can't see it, man, because Tua's been there too
Tua,
long. We've seen Tua. All of us have seen Tua.
So, hey,
We know that
Howard,
Tua.
Howard, real
But
quick, Howard.
the
Did you
only
see
thing
him?
is, it's a
Did
new
you see him
regime
when
in
he threw for
Atlanta.
4,700 yards, Howard? Did you see Tua throw for 4,700 yards one year in
I
16 games,
man,
not
that
17
was
games,
crazy.
Howard?
That was
And
crazy. That was crazy.
Howard, what was crazy about it? He did it.
No, I know. I said that was crazy.
But
But
Howard,
after that, after
that
that,
wasn't that long ago neither, Howard. That wasn't 15 years ago, Howard.
no. You're right. You're right. But after that, he did fall off, injury
The
prone
fuck,
and all that shit.
Kitty, you get real
Here's another
nasty in this
here's
damn
another
now,
chat.
now,
question though.
now, now,
Does
Leo.
anyone think the
Question, Leo.
Falcons quarterback of the future is currently on their roster? Because this current GM, current president, current head
No, I
coach,
don't.
they are
I
not
don't,
tied to
broski.
Penix at all.
I don't, broski, and I'm the
You
lone
said they don't
Falcon fan
what?
up here. I don't. I
What
don't.
did he say?
No. He's not. I'm just saying. But Tua is an established quarterback in the
Yeah.
NFL. He has had injury
Yeah.
problems. That's stating the fact. But without having injury problems, Tua is a serviceable quarterback. And you know what's the same thing?
Yeah.
Go watch Miami. The main thing that was Tua's main thing was throwing the ball to the running back out the backfield.
Yeah, and guess
And
who his running back was? Take a wild guess who that was.
and guess who his running back
Jay
is
Kidd.
on this team too?
Yeah, you're right. Bigger and stronger and probably same speed.
And
Yeah,
Tua
you're right.
gonna throw the
You're right.
hell out that ball to Kyle Pitts too. I'm
I
just telling
just
you right
think,
now,
I
he
just
is.
think, my opinion, I just think that Penix going to win that. I think he's going to win that.
Yeah, and Howard, I
That's
like
exactly
Penix,
it.
but I don't think so, Howard. I can't agree with you this time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think to a win but like Broski said, I don't think that either one of them will be the quarterback of the future. I think they'll get their own quarterback in 2027.
Yeah.
You don't think? Shit, I think, boy, I don't know. I think if Penix start, I think Penix gonna light up the
But see,
Jets,
here's the
Howard,
man.
problem.
Howard,
Here's
Howard,
the
nut,
problem.
Howard. He had his opportunity, Howard.
Why would you take
I
the risk
understand
of
that was only
either?
his second year
Why
in the league, and
why
he
would you
played
take
one
that?
half a full season, and
I'm
one
gonna let
season
Q.
he
I'm gonna
played
let Q get the podcast back to the Panthers. But why would
oh my
with
bad,
such
Ray.
a QB rich draft next year? Why would you carry over the injury risk of either of
Yeah.
those two quarterbacks long term? It
I'm
doesn't make
actually
sense.
enjoying
Yeah.
this. I'm enjoying it.
Matt
Me
Ryan,
too.
look at his chops to draft his own
Of course, I'm
quarterback.
enjoying
Oh
it.
hell
Stefanski, look at
yeah,
his chops
hell
to
yeah,
draft his own
broski,
quarterback.
hell
Yeah,
yeah.
the only team stupid enough to do that shit is the fucking Carolina Panthers. It's
Oh
carryover fucking
yeah,
leftovers.
because
And
guess
with
what?
that,
Did
I'm
we
on
lose?
exit stage left.
Hey, Leo. When we have this losing record again, I'll
Yeah,
bet you the fans are gonna be screaming, "Oh, just give Bryce one more." No, the hell with that. We need to go find our quarterback. The hell with that.
So, what do you guys got the Panthers at for total wins this year? What's your prediction right now?
I
Kitty
got
crazy
four.
as
I got
hell.
4.
6.
4.
We listen. That's not winning football. 6 ain't winning. That you still ain't winning no division. 6 is a losing record.
let's 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 use logic and reason. Let's use logic and reason. If Carolina last year playing a losing team's record against losing teams. Last year, Carolina, the opponents Carolina played against, they lost more games than they won. Every opponent that they played combined wins and loss at the end of the season. The Panthers opponents, they lost more games than they won. So we're going into this year where we can generally prove that 90% of the teams that Carolina going to play, they won more games than they won last year. So if we use logic and reason, one would predict that you're going to lose more games than you won last year because you're
Oh yeah.
playing better teams. So it's
Well,
no
yes,
way in
sir.
the world a thinking creature on this fucking planet Earth. I say creature because ants and fucking roaches think. So why a thinking creature would put two and two together and say, okay, there's no way in the fuck you're gonna win more games than you won last year because
Last year,
the
of
level
course
opponent
not.
is better this year.
Absolutely.
You're gonna get
Anybody that
three
No,
say
that's
L
11,
true.
wins.
thirteen
That's
wins
what that
don't make
is.
sense. You
Oh
can't
boy,
just
you
throw a
got you
number
got
out there
And,
and have
let's look
God.
at it too. I think the Saints are going to be a much better team. I think
Yeah,
with
They
Tampa
are.
yeah.
Bay.
yes,
I
and they
mean,
got
if
an
their O
easier
line
schedule.
and D line aren't ravaged by injuries this year, they're going to be a
Yes.
much better team.
Yo,
The
Man, we
Saints
broski,
got
got one
the
of
fans
the
that get
season,
easiest
mad
broski,
because
schedules
the
in the league right now.
season. I
I
mean, they schedule match up
we
pretty
get
well for them too.
we
Yeah.
got some fans that get mad because
When
I
you look,
gleam all over Tyler Shuck, and I didn't like him in the beginning, right? Because I'm a Gamecock fan and I wanted old boy to be whatever. But man, after I saw that boy started playing, I was like, you
oh,
know
you a
what?
Gamecock too?
This guy,
So
yeah, I'm from
You
South
said that
Carolina. I'm
like
Oh, I
Tyler
did,
Shuck reminds me
I
of
didn't
Andrew
know you
Luck.
was a rooster.
Here we
I
go.
didn't know you was a
yeah,
rooster.
you said it like the man had leprosy or some shit, dude.
No,
Yeah, I'm
I didn't know
The
where
bloody
I
he
know he's
do.
from the
The
state, but I
bloody
didn't
he
know where he
do.
stood at. That's it.
yeah,
That's
I'm a
it. I know he's
Gamecock,
from the
man.
state, but
Hell yeah.
I ain't know where he's staying at. That's
Yeah,
it.
bloody
I'd
start
say
itching
something
when he
right
get over
now.
in Columbia. When he pull his
Hey,
car in
hey,
And
Columbia,
I'm saying,
bloody
ain't
start
Howard, don't
itching.
Howard live in South Carolina? I'm like, that don't make
Yeah.
no sense. Yeah.
He a Chuck baby. I know, but I ain't know where he stood at. That's it.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'd say something right now, and all of you would be pissed off and mad with me. But I ain't gonna say it. I want to keep
Nah,
it
go
Say it,
on
ahead.
Howard.
record.
Ain't nobody, ain't nobody
No,
no
Say
fucking.
it.
Come on, Howard. You got to
Speak
say
your
it.
mind.
no, I would have said, look, if Bryce mess up, we could go to the Gamecocks and go get
Who else?
quarterback.
Who else selling?
Here we go. There you
Is he
go.
better than Justin Fields
That's why.
2.0?
That's why I didn't say.
Howard,
It. That's why I didn't say it.
Howard,
This
I
kid,
watched the boy
BJ done
live
said that shit
several
so
times.
many times.
Hold on. Howard, I watched
Hey,
the boy
tell
live
to love
several
him.
times.
Tell to love
He
him.
got the talent, but he's gonna need to sit for a few years to become the
No, he
quarterback
don't.
that
No, he
we
don't. He
need
just
him
need
to
to
be.
make the
Yeah,
team
Yeah, he
this
do.
year. He'll be
I'm
just
telling you,
fine.
man.
do.
Sellers.
Sellers is
Yeah, he
Justin
do.
Fields 2.0.
Yeah.
Now he's
He's
better
got
than
the
Justin
attributes.
Field. Well,
Nah,
I don't know.
same
But
exact
He's
play.
not better than Justin Field in college. No,
Same
sir. No.
exact
You
play.
got to make
he's
that
not
turn
No,
better
this
not the
year,
color.
man.
I see
No,
him more
no,
like
no.
a Jalen Mildew. He probably more like him. Just can throw the
No,
ball
he
a
got some
lot
stuff
better.
to work on. I
He's
think he can
like the
fix it.
exact same height and weight, same speed, same
He like
throwing
6'3".
motion,
Oh no,
same fucking everything
Well,
as Justin
you,
Fields.
you know
nah,
what?
nah.
I'm
He can
glad he
run better
stayed.
than him.
I'm glad he stayed.
Yeah,
He
he needed.
stayed. I'm glad.
He needed.
So this
He
year
hold the ball too
we
long,
should
man.
see a difference. Yeah, we should see a difference. Now that damn wide receiver they got over there. Oh my God, this
Hold
boy
on.
runs track,
Nick Harbor ain't it.
6'5".
Nick Harbor ain't it.
Oh
Nick
my
Harbor
God,
ain't
that,
that. Nick
whoever
Harbor
get him,
ain't
that's
that.
gonna be a
Nick
damn
Harbor
Yeah,
ain't
that's
problem,
it.
why I
dog.
got
I can tell you right
But
now,
you,
Nick Harbor ain't it. You got the
okay,
ball from
Howard
you
was
say
Ridgeview
speaking
it.
like
football
a
You say
team.
it,
Howard
dog.
You got
speaking
the
like a
boy from
homer.
hold
Homer.
on,
Yeah,
Howard
hold on.
speaking like a sure homer,
I
man.
Listen,
love the team,
he
but
got
Nick
the boy
Harbor,
from
he all
Irmo
right.
that's on their
Yeah.
team. They got the boy from
Yeah.
Ridgeview on their team. Plus, they got Sellers brother. Those are
Yeah,
better
his
route
brother can
runners than
ball.
Oh
Harbor.
yeah. I saw his
Don't
brother.
don't
Yeah.
don't fall for that Harbor mess. He's
It's a
actually
lot of nothing.
defensive. He's
But
not a receiver.
listen, his speed is real.
What's that?
I can't. You
Howard,
can't deny it.
Howard,
We know
Howard.
that.
That
We
don't
know
You
that.
mean
can't
His
deny
nothing.
it
speed
now.
Yeah.
is real. His speed is
He don't
real.
run no routes either.
Nah, he just the
Because
Nah,
he's
best
he
not a
runs
player
route
straight
on
runner.
their
down.
This is the
team.
first time him playing offense. This is the first
But
time he's ever
6'5"
played
is still
offense in
six
his
foot
football
five
life.
now. God dang.
We get
Jeez.
that, how we got some of those
That's
already.
all I'm
So it's
saying now. You know, shit. The
Hey,
man
Howard,
was
how
a
tall
track
was
star.
Kelvin Benjamin? Howard, how tall was Kelvin Benjamin?
Oh my
I think
God.
he was 6'5" too. He was also
Was he any
6'5".
He was
good? Was he
6'5".
any good, Howard?
I
No,
personally, I
he
like his
wasn't
first.
good,
I
Howard.
like the.
He
But you asked me
wasn't
a question,
good.
so
Howard just say he
He
well,
wasn't good. Howard just
was
see
say
now
that.
good
you
his
asked
first
me.
year. He was
You
good
asked
his
me,
first
right?
year.
He was not bad, so I'm not gonna say he was bad. All right. When he got in the
Even
NFL,
though I don't think
he did not work out. He did not
Yeah.
physically
even
work
though
out.
none of the
He didn't
receivers
take care
He
ain't
of
better
became
himself.
than
a
He didn't
tight
do none of
unless
end.
you
that
go
shit.
with TJ
Then he
Moore.
became a left
Okay.
tackle.
You know what I'm
He
yeah,
saying?
he
got
ate
fat.
himself out
He
the
got
league,
fat,
man.
as a matter of fact. Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
The
He didn't
best
go
player
work
on,
out. He didn't do
Of
anything.
South Carolina is the edge rusher. Is his name Sanders?
Yeah, the Dylan,
No,
Dylan,
his no
Dylan,
Sanders.
Dylan is is Dylan is
yeah,
god
he
damn it.
Dylan
he
Edwards?
got
Is it Dylan Edwards?
yeah he got a hell of a 5 step. That boy wicked.
That
That boy
dude is
something
a
else.
Yeah, he's
that
way
dude
with
But
coming
it
off
now.
the
he's
line.
God.
I'm
limited.
like, that shit is
He's limited.
crazy.
He's limited. He's
Yeah.
limited.
He
His
getting
But
speed
better.
was
bloody,
He
unreal.
ain't
bloody,
fast.
Only
he going top 10,
I
bloody. If
Oh
he don't
yeah,
get
all
hurt,
day. Yeah, Dylan Stewart.
but the
That's his
thing
name.
is, he Dylan Stewart, but he got to work on them pass rush move. Only move he got is that dip under move.
Man,
And when
look.
he played
but
Bama, he
it's
got
so
blitzed
You
too
know
fast
bad.
what?
though,
You
brother.
know what? You know what, Leo? I
Yeah,
saw him and I was like, I wonder if he only can do this against certain teams. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he do that, boy.
At the
Everybody.
level, but
that
Mm,
dude,
yeah,
that dude
he's
is
tough.
fast as hell.
and I like his talent. I like his talent. He's one of the most
Yeah.
gifted edge rushers I've seen.
How tall is he,
But he
man?
still got a lot.
But he's
He's
6'4".
about 6'4".
6'4"?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's six
He
four.
gonna run
Yeah,
about a
But he's
four
that's
gonna
what
have
four
I'm
to.
four
talking about.
five in the combine.
But he's
Easy.
gonna
Probably.
really have to show y'all he really have to lead y'all defense in sacks this year, Howard. For real,
I
for real.
mean, we ain't gonna
Nah,
do
bloody,
that much
bloody, he
this year
going top
anyway.
10, buddy.
But he going top
If
10.
he'd have came out
Top
last
10.
year,
He could
bloody,
be.
this year he'd have went top
Mm,
10. He'd have went
nah,
as a number one
nah,
edge rusher.
He wasn't even as productive as he was when he had the other guy on the edge from the
That was
previous
his
year.
Oh,
that
the
was
That's
his
when
one
he
place
came
freshman
out
year
for
though,
shooting
They,
man.
they
That
better.
was
just
his freshman year, bro.
they just
He
go off
Definitely.
yeah, that
production
was
though.
he
I mean, they just
needs
go off
somebody on the
potential.
other side to help him.
yeah.
This
I
year,
was all
he
over
need to
that dude.
prove that he's that guy.
He will.
He
He
already
need
that
to
guy,
prove he
bloody.
that guy.
The NFL already said it, bloody. He going top 10. If he'd have came out
Yeah,
last year, he'd have got drafted in the top
They
10.
they crazy. If they talking about bringing that boy top 10, he still got to
No, you
grow.
crazy. You ain't been watching enough
Bloody,
games.
you gotta watch
He's
that.
Bro,
right
I
now.
watch the Gamecocks every Saturday.
He's
What y'all
right
talking
on.
about?
He's
Well,
I
right
how's
on
watching them
track
and
with
listen.
the
What y'all
other
Clemson?
talking
them
about?
other ones.
I watch these niggas every
How
weekend.
you
That
watching them
dude,
and Clemson, man?
that
What
dude
you
is
mean?
just as
Because
fast as Michael Parsons.
we played play at 12 o'clock. South Carolina, they always have night games because they're in the
No, we
SEC.
don't
Come on,
always
bro.
have night
Leo,
games.
Leo,
Yes, y'all
he's a
do.
little bigger. He's bigger
Oh, you
than
a game?
Parsons
Oh,
too.
you a
He's
rooster
bigger than those two
too?
boys.
Oh, okay. That's why we
Nah,
be
but
beefing
bloody,
with
I'm
you.
not though, bloody. I'm not. I'm just saying, I'm not a Gamecock fan. I like the Tar Heels, sorry
No, I'm
ass.
talking
But
about
I'm
on
saying
defense.
though,
Yeah,
I
they
know,
they
but I'm
ganging
just
up on you,
saying though,
Trey. They
that
ganging up
dude
on
is
you, Trey.
fucking good, man. That dude. If you
Oh,
look at
I ain't
Michael
saying he
Parsons
not
in
good. He
school,
good.
Yeah,
but look
he
at Michael
elite.
Parsons in school and look at him in school.
Well, Michael Parsons played middle linebacker at Penn State.
No, I'm just talking about like speed wise, like that.
He talking
You
about from
talking
an
about the
athletic
speed,
standpoint.
Yeah.
reaction?
Athletically, their
Yeah, reaction.
athleticism is similar. I will give him that. He's the most gifted edge rusher they had since Clowney. I will give them
He
that,
better
and
than
that's the
Clowner to
god
me.
honest truth.
Oh
Bloody, he better.
wow.
He
Maybe,
better than
Ain't no
Clowney.
wow.
Bloody,
Ain't no
he
wow.
better than Clowney.
maybe.
Yeah,
He
if you
better than
go
Clowney.
look at Clowney. If you
Damn.
Clowney don't got that many highlights like that, except
No, he
that
never
one where
did.
he hit that guy and the ball
That's
came
what I'm
out. He
saying.
grabbed him with one hand.
Clowney's best
That's
year was
like.
his sophomore year. That was Clowney's
And
best
then
year
he
was his
sat out.
sophomore year. Junior
He
year,
sat out the last
Yeah.
year. He didn't even play. He
Oh yeah,
just sat
yeah.
out.
He took that year off. Yeah,
I
Clowney's
remember.
still a free
Yeah.
agent, ain't he? Isn't Clowney still a
so
free agent?
and his ass need to stay
Nah,
there.
well, I don't know. He
I
gonna be
mean,
there for a
shit.
while. Ain't nobody grabbing
I
his
mean, he
ass.
No,
will.
don't you say it.
I
Don't you
don't.
say it. Don't you say it.
What? What?
Don't bring no
What?
damn
Who?
Clowney back in this motherfucker, man.
No,
Well,
no,
shit.
hell no.
If
He
you get
he
Jalen
ain't doing
Phillips,
nothing.
damn near the
See.
same,
There
ain't
you go. There you go. There you go. That man just a journeyman
Jalen Phillips.
collecting checks.
it? Okay,
Yeah.
what's the difference? They both get hurt. They
Remember
both
when we
serviceable.
got
I
They both
mean,
get
I mean,
presence.
technically, if I'm gonna pay that type of money with that limited amount of sacks, I would have got Clowney again too than Phillips. That's just me.
My point
Yeah,
exact.
but
Thank
remember
that.
when we got
That's my
Houston?
fault,
Oh,
Hey,
Logic.
hey,
Logic.
why
What
you
is it?
agreeing with him,
DJ,
Logic? Stop agreeing,
DJ,
Logic.
Because
remember
it
when we got
makes sense.
Houston?
If you spending that kind of money for a guy just for pressures who's been injured like
Nah,
that and
man.
been a journeyman, you could have
Hey,
got Clowney for cheap again. That's it. I ain't saying
hey,
I want
BJ,
the motherfucker. I know he's washed.
Man, that boy
hey,
done.
BJ.
He
Yeah.
Remember
done,
when
but
we went
again,
and got Houston? We got Houston. Houston played us like a fiddle.
Oh
He
yeah.
ain't even get on the field and got all that
And
goddamn
I'm
money.
not even mad at him. We
Goddamn.
did it. We signed him. I ain't even mad at him. I'm not
Yeah, that
mad
was
at him.
crazy, man.
Every player does it in the dumbass team. Always sign them in the last 5 years. They keep getting me 1 year
Okay.
deals. I ain't even mad at the player. I do it
Nah,
Shit,
too.
he
keep
ain't
getting them
played
checks,
one
Clowney.
game, man.
Nigga, oh, Houston did get us like he made out like a fat
Oh,
rat
he
too.
played us like a fiddle boy, did he?
like
God,
Goat said, we got finesse.
Hmm.
hey, we got finesse
Oh,
bad,
just like we
man.
got finesse when we got
They
Stephon
players like that
Gilmore from the
every year.
Patriots
You just
too,
gotta
huh?
identify
Hmm.
them, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm glad somebody admit that.
Oh, everybody, yeah, it's a lot of players like that just hanging around getting them last couple of checks, and I'm not
We
mad at
done
them.
done
I'm
we
mad
Squeezing,
at
done
the
hey,
done it a
team.
few
squeezing the
times
blood
though,
out of the
man.
turnip,
Yeah,
boy.
well, I would
Squeezing
too.
it
I would do
all
the
out.
same
Stephon
thing.
Gilmore,
Yeah.
Bruce Irvin.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
We got a
Trying to
problem.
tell motherfuckers we got
Did they
finessed by
say
the damn
Bruce
Patriots on
Irvin?
that shit.
Goddamn right.
Oh my God.
What was the safety we got? What's my man's name?
Eric Reed.
Yep.
Agree. Agree.
Oh,
Yeah, we
Well,
got finessed by him
damn.
too.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, boy, it's crazy,
We got a
man.
problem with getting people that over the hill. And you remember their
Yeah.
name, you knew they were good at one point, so you get hyped, but
Yeah,
they ain't the
nigga.
same.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they on the damn chopping
Boy,
block.
they
They're
started,
available.
Clowney's coming. Clowney's coming. I'm like,
Right.
Clowney?
They did
What
a
the
whole video
hell?
and everything. I'm
What,
like, man, I
all
ain't
that,
nothing
what
against
They
your
the
got to,
family,
hell?
man.
but
Give
They
a
got to. You
shit that he's
25 minutes away from the stadium. That's why.
he was
cheese.
cheesing like a motherfucker on the car ride in too.
Yeah.
It should be. I'm
I'm
home. I'm
home.
getting it bad. Shit.
I'm about to show out, y'all.
Walked on off
Yeah,
into the
okay.
sunset.
Yeah, I'm about to show all that, you know what I'm saying, that count, but on the
No, he
field,
about to show out
shit.
at
Hell
Chase
no.
in the drive through at Chase Bank. That what he about to show out.
Oh, well, yeah, that too. That too.
I ain't mad
But
at the
that's y'all
player. I never
boy.
mad at the players for doing that because I would do it too.
That's y'all
Yeah,
boy,
I know
ain't it?
I know
Spurs
I got
up,
three
ain't it?
quarters of a tank and they gonna sign me
Yeah.
with 3/4 of a tank. I'm gonna do it too. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. Do it and fake an injury. Shit.
take that money.
Yeah.
I would say
Shit,
they
that's
want
what
to take that.
Houston did that. Houston did that to us, boy. God,
Do
he
it too, Leo.
blatantly did
You'll
it,
do
boy.
it too.
God, he did that,
You got a bad left wheel to hell. They gonna sign me. Hell, fuck it. I'll take the
Oh no,
guarantee.
no, I'm gonna take it. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take it. I ain't gonna tell them no.
Yeah, you damn right. Fuck that.
Yeah, they Jalen Phillips. That was just them. They did that shit to appease because they look at it like this. We need all the fucking defensive help we can get because we know the quarterback ain't gonna give a shit. I know people are like, oh, you want to talk about the quarterback? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because think about it logically. Why in the fuck would you sign a motherfucker at $30 million? One player who has marginal sacks. Then you sign a motherfucking middle linebacker instead of fucking going in the draft you fucking invested millions of dollars in the players
And a damn
that you
football.
believe
And
going to help you.
Leo, they was even looking at a linebacker. We should have actually got 2 of them, but you know what? But that's another question. I mean, that's another thing
Jalen
for
in?
another
Jalen, what's
day.
up, nigga?
No, it's all about appeasing Bryce fucking Young. That's what it's
I'm
about.
done.
Linemen, all that. And I'm not knocking it, but damn, that's what it's about, man.
Because they
Y'all
trying to
can't
do
make.
both things at the same time. They trying to win and they trying to appease, the fan base. And then you can't serve two masters, man. And they're gonna find out this year. You can't serve two masters, man. Either you're gonna pick a side and say, okay, fuck it. But the owners are fucking he's a fan of the team. He don't really give a fuck. He just want the money. So,
Because I just wanted the Panthers to sign Devin Lloyd, and I did say if they're not looking at a linebacker, you might as well in a draft, you might as well should have gotten Leo Chanel too. If you was gonna do that.
Yeah. Leo Chanel.
I didn't say nothing about Phillips. I said stay away from Phillips. That's what I said. I said, bro, he's too injury prone. I wouldn't do it. But guess what we did?
Yeah, because they trying to serve two masters. They trying to win and keep the bum ass quarterback. When it's you can't do it. Dave Canal to fucking demo, you're not gonna be successful, my friend. You're gonna have to draft the quarterback, man. But then you might not have your job after that because the media gonna call. Because if Bryce Young have a bad year, they're gonna blame it on the fucking coach and the general manager. They're gonna say that they didn't reincarnate the young Jerry Rice or the young Randy Moss or the young T.O. They put Bryce Young on the team. They didn't reincarnate, fucking Morgan Moses or fucking a phenomenal left tackle for Bryce Young. They gonna blame everything. They didn't bring Herschel Walker back from Georgia, the run back there for Bryce Young. So they're gonna have all excuses, even when he still failed. They're gonna blame the GM. They're gonna blame the coach, and the owner. Fucking, he like being famous. He gonna say, you know what? I'm listening to the tea leaves, and it's everybody else's fault but the quarterback. So they gone, and the new coach gonna be like, look, I ain't taking the job unless I'm driving my quarterback. I'm not pulling a Dave Canales. Look, I got cachet. I don't need this fucking job.
Are the Panthers really going to let Bryce kill 2 coaches?
Yeah, broski, what you mean? Absolutely,
broski, probably.
You don't think they value Canales more than Bryce at this point?
Absolutely not, broski.
No.
Because if somebody told they should, but if you got you got an infestation of fucking rodents that sit in your house, and a motherfucker come to you and say, man, I could take care of that for you, and he don't complete the job. You gonna bring him up? You gonna get that motherfucker another chance? Absolutely not. He volunteered his services. You went out looking, and you say, motherfucker say, nah, bro, I could do it on the discount. You give him the opportunity, but he don't get rid of all the infestation. You gonna get that motherfucker another chance? Absolutely not. Dave Canales volunteered his services, and it worked out a little bit, but not enough, and it's not gonna work this year. So they're getting him out of here.
I mean, that's definitely what I'm looking forward to seeing, like how that plays out. Yeah,
Bro, let me ask you this question: What team in NFL history have you ever seen a coach come in and he wasn't able to draft this quarterback and he didn't have success with that said quarterback keep his job?
Who didn't get to draft his quarterback?
Yeah,
and he didn't have success.
Yeah.
Man, I'd have to look into that one, man. Nothing's really jumping to mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If it has happened, it's very rare. I'm going to edge on it never happened. So Dave Canales was the last, fruit on the vine, the only one available today. And he told David Tepper, I could do this. He sold himself to David Tepper.
Well, what do you think of this? And I know it's kind of hard to judge, right? It's hard to grade Dave Canales considering he has a major handicap at quarterback. But what do you think though? Like, do you think he's actually has the potential to be a good coach, a solid coach? He's just fucking terrible. Like, what do you think?
Me personally, I believe he's a phenomenal coach. I believe he's phenomenal. The strides that he took Bryce Young to, there's nobody on earth who could have said that they saw that shit coming. Nobody on earth.
I got to give him credit for that too. Like, and that's why I'm kind of like, and I don't know, I go back and forth, but like, damn, like I kind of hope for the Panthers' sake that like they move on from Bryson and give Canales a fair shot with his quarterback that he gets to pick.
The fan, the
But
owner
like you
listens to the
said, the
fans,
odds of
though,
that
brother.
happening are not
That's what I'm
likely.
saying,
Looking
bro.
at the past, the odds of that happening are not likely, though.
Not likely.
Yeah.
And the owner listens to the fans, bro. That Carolina Panthers owner, I don't know if you were keeping up with the Panthers this when Carolina Panthers owner, the fans, I don't know what person, they put a fucking billboard up to bring Cam Newton back in 21 or 22. The owner went and got Cam Newton just to appease the fucking fans. Now Cam was a legend, but it didn't work out because it is what it is. But the owner listened to the fucking fans. Where in the fuck have you ever heard of a motherfucking owner of a major sports team giving a fuck about the fan base enough to the point where he would do something just to appease them on the field? Never happened in life. I never heard that shit happen.
I know, because the Panthers was gonna get Sadiq too, but the Jets ended up picking him though.
Isn't that something? So the owner, right? he entertains, he goes off emotions and feelings as opposed to logic and reason, because it's just a novelty to him. He's a billionaire. He got a team. He's a part of the boys club. So he in the game. He has low self-esteem. The team is something that makes him, brings up his self-esteem. He's a part of the boys club now. You do. If somebody tell me if I'm wrong, this motherfucker has no control of his emotions to the point where a sign on the side of the fucking road, an inconspicuous sign on the fucking side of the road outside of a fucking restaurant in the middle of nowhere, fucking Charlotte, North Carolina. This motherfucker saw this shit and went inside the fucking restaurant and addressed it. What kind of fucking secure person would do that? It's an insecure motherfucker, man. You can't succeed with motherfuckers who can't control their emotions, especially men.
And listening to fans too. There's no way you could be successful under
no fucking way.
There's no way. Absolutely not. Absolutely. And I wish it was someone in Tepper's ear, because I'm actually going to school to be a scout. So if I ever
when you pay to be the boss, that's what happened.
If I ever met Tepper, I would say,
you got money like that, you can do what you want.
Do not listen to fans, bro. Do not listen.
Well, you on the right track. You on the right track, Jalen.
You can do that. When you pay to be the boss, you can do that. Leo don't know shit about that. Now
what scout you trying to be, bro?
A drafting one, basically, like that scouts young players and stuff.
I know you had to go to school for that. What's shit? Congratulations, bro. Keep going, bro.
Yeah, I believe you can do it, man. How old are you, Jalen? You 20 or you 21?
21.
Yeah, I mean, because
did you say scout, or do you have any interest in being an agent as well, or one or the other?
Shoot, I wouldn't mind being an agent too. I wouldn't mind.
Hey, Jalen, it's great you want to know what you want to be, but you got quite a bit of time, my guy. Just stay focused on trying to make the best version of yourself available. That's it. Just worry about that, Jalen. You got a lot of time, Jalen.
Jalen, you don't have a lot of time. You don't have a lot of time.
You got a lot of time, Jalen.
You better get on that shit now, Jalen.
Yeah, get on that shit now.
Go for it, man.
Go for it.
You know what you want.
A lot of time, motherfucker. Ain't nothing promised.
Hey, Jalen, you can be whatever you want to be, Jalen. You can change your mind as much as you want. You can do whatever you want to do, Jalen.
If it's in your heart to do it, and that's really what you want to do,
yeah, man.
Ain't no sense in waiting 3, 4, or 5 years.
No, sir.
Take care of it.
Don't be like the Panthers. Don't be like the Panthers.
You on the right track.
Don't listen to this man over here telling you.
Yeah.
Motherfucker
talking about you got time. Motherfucker.
Hey, every day you wake up, Jalen, is an opportunity, Jalen. Every day you wake up, Jalen, is an opportunity.
Not promised.
Exactly. You wake up, motherfucker, be 30 years old, talking about I got time.
Hey, you living in abundance, Jalen. You just remind yourself of this. You living in abundance. You can have whatever you want.
Yeah.
You can go wherever you want to go.
Don't listen to that, man. Please.
Definitely listen to this,
Come on, please.
You know.
Definitely listen to this.
Oh shit.
USC, right?
He the type of person that when they left school, they said, "Hey, you going to college?" He said, Yeah, man, I'm gonna wait about 2 years and then I'm gonna go. 10, 15 years later, he still waiting.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
hey,
Crazy.
sir, for your information, sir,
Oh,
I had a
he's
full-fledged
still
scholarship
waiting.
to go to college, sir.
You
As much
had
as you
one.
don't
Yeah.
want to believe.
You had
Hey,
one.
And guess
hey,
what? Guess what?
and
The
I
You
put it
had
to
University
you,
of
one.
You
South
had
Carolina
and I
offers.
put it
oh
to you.
dang.
I put
You
it to
you
you
had
too,
one.
sir. I put
The
it to
Oh
you too,
That's
sir.
past
University
tense, sir.
of
That's
South
past tense.
Carolina.
And was musically inclined as well, sir. So, I want to give
Oh,
you a
so you
little bit
was
of
in the
info.
band?
I was musically
The
Damn.
inclined.
harmonica or the
I played
triangle?
several instruments, sir. I just wasn't in the
Oh,
band.
Yeah,
Just wasn't in the
you
band.
you
were
guys,
in the band, weren't you?
Just wasn't
Oh
in the
wow.
band.
That nigga said I weren't in
And
the
you,
band, but I was in the band.
you guys
yep.
know that there's a David and Nicole Tupper Department of Sport and Entertainment Management at the University of South Carolina.
Maybe you
As it
should
should
take it.
be.
Maybe you should take
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Go take it.
yeah. That's why they always get Gamecocks. You
See,
know, I ain't.
there you go with that bullshit. That man was saying something for the community, not for
How
your
is
ass.
that bullshit, bro? I
That's why
stopped,
they
bro. How's
always.
that bullshit though? I mean, they do get a flux of Gamecocks. You know, they turned
Yeah,
out all
Jay,
right.
you
Got
got
Yeah.
plenty of
AC.
time, Jay. You still young, man.
Um,
Jalen, don't do that
um.
shit, man. Get that shit out the way and get
It's
it
these
behind
old
you.
Yeah,
I
niggas,
know.
it's these
Yeah.
old ass niggas that want to tell you you
They
don't
done
got enough
already
time.
live life and shit and know that the importance of getting that shit out the way
Hey
early so you
man,
can get on the other
Yep.
hey, you
shit.
gotta experience it first, Jalen, to be able to
You can
understand
experience
what they
life
talking
and
about.
do that shit at the same fucking
They can
time. Don't
tell
listen to that
they can
bullshit,
tell you
bro.
all this shit they want to tell you, but
Yeah,
until
yeah,
you
we telling him
experience
shit
it,
we
Jalen,
already did,
you don't
motherfucker.
know shit.
We telling him
You
shit
don't
we
know
already
shit.
did.
wow. So they
So
don't
you
know
Yeah,
put
shit.
your nose
Jalen.
on that damn cocaine tray and sniff it yourself, you
Man,
don't know
please.
shit.
The
What?
Yeah,
DUC
Jalen,
going.
get that done
I
now,
know
man, and never
I know
take it
about
away from you,
I don't know
man. You
about
have
that.
that shit
You
forever.
I don't
don't
know
know
about that.
shit.
I don't know about that, but I know I walk
Motherfucker
across the
tell you
stage, get
half
my
Trying to
diploma
help
before
this man
25. I
future.
know
You talking
that.
about putting
I
a
know about
man
that.
nose on a cocaine tray?
Yeah, I don't know about
I
that.
would hope you do. Anybody that gets the
But I
diploma
I
after
know about getting that
25.
degree before the age of 23. I know about
Hey,
that.
hey man,
I could
Exactly.
tell you about that. How
you
about
can
can
get a
you
You
tell
degree.
got
him
You can,
about it?
you,
Can
hey,
you
you
got
tell
you
him
can
plenty
about
get a
that?
of
degree, but if you
Can you
can't show
tell him
nobody
about
to
that?
do what the fuck you do
Can you
well enough,
no,
if
we're
you
talking
can't
about
tell, if you
okay.
can't teach nobody to do what the fuck
We
you
just
do, you
saw
just
him.
got a
We
piece
just
of
saw
paper.
him. We
You
just
just
saw
got
him.
a piece of paper, man.
We
You ain't
just
taught
saw him,
shit.
bro.
You told him. You told him. It's a difference between telling and
So how
teaching.
we get
Jay.
on
Okay,
topic?
You
so
know
a
that.
teacher is
You
so a
know
teacher
that,
use
right?
sign so teachers
Motherfucker
use
that just
sign
like to be
language.
heard,
So
a la
teachers use sign
Leo.
language.
Motherfucker that like to be heard, a la Leo.
So
That's who tell
see, that
motherfucker
man
shit.
ain't said nothing about you.
Don't
See,
know
you just
how to
throw his
teach.
name in
Don't know
there.
how to
You full
teach
of shit,
shit.
man.
Yeah.
So teachers use sign language. They don't talk
Teachers
to
show
teach.
somebody well enough to where they can
Okay,
make
but they
money
have to talk,
doing it,
don't they?
sir.
In order to teach, is that
Hey,
correct?
if you think talking
Okay,
is
all right.
more than
Yeah,
half the
a
motherfucking lesson,
teacher has
go
to
right
talk
on
in
ahead.
order to teach,
That's why you
right?
like hearing your voice.
Am I
That's
right?
why
A
you like
teacher
hearing
He
your
has to
voice,
said.
talk
motherfucker.
in order to teach. Is that correct?
Hey, Jayla, understand that. Motherfuckers that like to talk, they like to say they teachers.
Yes, sir.
Teachers
Nobody said
show
that.
you how to do something well enough to do it on your own and make money doing it, nigga. If you can't do that, I don't give a fuck about your degree. Cause you ain't showing nobody shit.
Look here, Jalen.
You ain't showing
Go do your
nobody
thing,
shit.
man.
You
Go do
just
your
talking,
thing.
nigga. You
Go do
just
your
talking,
thing.
nigga.
You
Know
go
the
do your
difference,
thing.
Jalen,
Because when you get out
between
in the
a
real world,
talker and a shower.
Jalen, when you get
Know
out
the
in the real
difference?
world, a
No,
degree
teacher.
shows
Talker
it ain't
and
even about
teacher.
what you majoring in.
It's
It
a
shows
difference.
a potential employer you able to apply yourself for 4 straight years and finish the deal. Okay,
You can
that
finish. That's great. You finish.
no. But you have concrete.
Congratulations. You
You just
got a
ain't talk.
degree.
You see, you just ain't talking.
Congratulations.
You just
You
ain't
know
talking
how to
like a
remember
nigga
shit.
like you do, like a
You
nigga
know
like
how
you
to remember
talking.
shit. That's great.
No. I just said
Great,
you can
sir.
apply yourself for 4 years and
You
finish
know
the
how
damn
to
degree.
remember shit. That's
No,
what it takes to
it
get a
ain't about.
degree.
See, you not hearing me.
So
It
that ain't what it
shows
takes to
a
get a degree?
potential employer
To
you are
remember
able
shit?
to apply yourself and not get
To
off track
remember something.
and be able to finish the fucking
Come on,
deal.
man. Quit all that
That's what it
bullshit, bro.
shows.
You
That's what it
know that.
shows.
Hey, I've been to
And you have
college.
proof of it. And you ain't just
I've
talking.
been to a lot of shit. I I done did a lot of shit in my life, bro.
Well,
And
we
I
can we
know
hear that. We hear
half the
that.
motherfuckers that got degrees don't know what the fuck to do with that motherfucker. Cause you know what? They remembered everything the teacher told them. They didn't learn a fucking thing. So which one are you?
Now you discount
Which
education now.
which one are
That's
you?
what
I'm
you
not
that's
discounting,
what you
but
doing.
there's a
That's what
skill
you just
that
did. That's what you
goes
just did.
into there's a
That's
skill,
what you
sir,
just did.
that goes into finishing. Some motherfuckers know how to finish the race, skipping the line.
And that's what
Some
I just
motherfuckers know
said.
how
Didn't I
some
just say that?
motherfuckers know how to win the race, remembering everything a motherfucker told them.
Dude,
So
it
when the
ain't all
test
about
comes,
remembering stuff all the
hey
time. It's
man,
about applying yourself, bro, and being able to stick through the shit.
you can
Even though, because it's never easy to
yourself to
hold from start
remember.
to
You
finish.
can
Nothing
apply
is easy
yourself to remember.
about going to an institution of higher learning.
You didn't
There's
say
nothing
anything.
easy about that, bro.
You can
If it
apply
was, everybody be
yourself
doing it.
to remember. I didn't say
Exactly.
it
You
was
wasting your
easy.
time.
I didn't say it was easy. I just said you got skill to remember shit. If you
That
can
ain't all what
if you
that is
can
about,
memorize
though.
what a
It
motherfucker
ain't about
told you,
memorizing. It's about learning stuff and being able to apply it.
but
It ain't
you
about that ain't
you
all. That
do
ain't all
admit
come
that
off
it
of
is
memory.
about that though.
No, that's only a
I ain't
small
saying it's
fraction
all
of
just
it.
memory, BJ. Come on now.
You
But
just said it for
it's
eight
still
straight
a
times.
skill.
No, nigga.
BJ,
You just said it
Come
eight
on, bro.
straight times.
why are you
You
wasting your
said it
time?
It
eight
do
straight times. It's
require
all
you
memory.
remember.
We all
What the
know
fuck?
that, nigga.
Come on,
It
BJ.
required. Yeah, high school require you to
It
remember, nigga.
requires you to remember shit, and how
What?
well you
Your
are to
elementary
retain
school
information, sir.
required you to
Now,
remember.
now what
You
I
would have never
said
made it out of
is
there.
done.
You just talking, bro.
Okay, BJ.
But anyway,
You
Jalen,
know me so well.
get get
You
get the
know me
shit out
so
the way,
well, BJ.
man. Get the shit out
I
the way,
You
know,
know me
man.
so
I
well.
know, bro.
Even though
I
it
know.
might not
You
be
trying to
something
be.
you might change your mind later on and all that shit, but at least you got that out the way and you can go to your masters to something that you really want to do.
I'm trying to be a Carolina scout, but look, but here's the thing though, which I said this, but I will say this though, I will not be a Carolina scout if they pay Bryce. I can't do it because I'm gonna be done then.
Well, I have a close teammate that I met in college that he's been a scout for the damn LA Rams for the last 2 years. If you want to get linked up, because I met him in college, you dumb motherfucker. He also networked too. God damn,
Really?
boy, it ain't all about memorization like you keep saying.
This nigga.
It's about
It is,
networking.
College,
motherfucker.
college,
No, it's not.
That's what
I
school
just
is,
proved it
nigga.
to you.
college,
I just proved it
college
to
is
you.
really
So
college is
the niggas
really
that
I
can't
just
about
remember
proved it to
shit,
you.
where the
networking.
fuck do they go? That's in college. If
College
you
is
can't
really
retain
college is
information,
re-
nigga, what the fuck is the call then,
Nah.
nigga?
See,
first
see,
off, first
Tell
off,
me what it
college is
is.
really about.
you
What's the
discounting a
Oh
lot of
my
difference?
shit
God,
because
What's
you
the
don't know what you're
difference?
talking
college,
about,
If
bro.
you retain
college
it
is really.
versus
Tell him again.
memorize it, retaining it
Somebody
means
set
it's
this nigga
yours
up
and
for
you
me.
can regurgitate it, motherfucker. I know
Boy.
the difference, nigga.
Yeah.
BJ, since you so
College is
goddamn smart, you got a degree.
college.
Cause you got a
College
degree,
is
you want to
I
tell
about.
another
said
nigga to go
I
get a
also
degree
said
too.
networking and
That's
meeting
you
other
that type
people
of nigga.
that
You
you can
that
carry
type of
on in
nigga.
life.
You
That's.
got a degree, so you want to go tell
Oh
another
my
nigga to go
God,
get a
Uh,
degree
man.
too. That's
wouldn't
what
that
you
be
is, nigga.
the
College is
responsible
about.
Hey,
black
you,
First
thing? A
off,
hey,
black
hey,
college
man
is
would tell
about
any
another black
nigga
networking.
man?
that get offended
Wouldn't that
because a
be a
nigga told
responsible
them
thing?
a degree ain't nothing but a piece of paper, which it is, motherfucker. What you do with it depend on you,
You know
nigga.
what, bloody? You got it. You got it, bloody. You
Yeah,
got it,
get
bloody.
your ass
First
out
off,
the
I
way,
try to
nigga.
get you to stop.
You in the
First off, I
motherfucking
try
way,
to get you
nigga.
to stop talking to this nigga
Fuck
because
you, do.
it's pointless. But college is
Bro,
about
you just talking.
networking.
You ain't about that life for real.
You
So
listening?
I
don't
mean,
talk to
You
me like
it's
listening
that.
though?
good. It's
You
good to
listening
get your
though?
degree.
You sound
And
like a
you
little bitch.
responded.
You
Whatever
sound
you
And
like a
you
little
do,
bitch that
responded.
couldn't
it
cut it
is
when he
good to
was
get
younger.
your
Oh,
degree.
I'm a bitch now.
You
You
know what I'm
the man.
saying,
I
to
thought you
achieve
You
was
a
sound like a
goal
so
little.
and
educated. I thought you was so
and
educated,
to
sir.
have that
Didn't you
knowledge
just say
just in
that?
case
I
of
got a
something
degree.
happen.
See how niggas with
A
degrees
But
lot
the
of
talk to
most
people
you?
have
important
degrees.
thing
Jalen?
is
Don't they?
it's
Is that
about
your
networking.
way
Hey, but
of
everybody
combating
don't
what
know
I
what to
said?
do with that motherfucker. What have you done with your degree?
So
Since you want
if
to call me a
anybody's
bitch
listening
and say
and you
I
going
ain't
to
this and I'm
college,
stupid and all this
going
shit,
to
what have you
college is
done with your
good,
degree? What
but the
have you
main
taught
thing
another
that
motherfucker
I've
you
with
done
do
the
absolutely
learning
nothing, sir.
with the learning
I've
is
done
that you
I've
have?
done
networking with people
absolutely
So
nothing,
because
sir.
everything that you retain from
you'll end
college,
up
nigga,
changing
what are you doing
I've
with it?
done absolutely nothing, sir.
your
Let's go
major so
there.
many
Since I'm a
I've
times.
done
bitch, let's talk
absolutely
You'll
about it.
you'll
nothing.
end up
I've
That's
finding
done
right.
out that
absolutely
you should
nothing.
have went to
You're
this
not
major, or
capable of
you end up
explaining what the
talking
fuck
with
you
this
done. Just
particular
say that.
Yeah,
person or
I've
join this
done
particular
absolutely nothing.
Just
organization
say that.
that can get you in there
Say
to
what you're
what you're
not
trying to
capable
do.
of. Mister, I
And you
Yeah,
got a
probably won't
okay.
degree.
even need the degree
Mister, I got a degree.
because
Actually, I made a lot of
you
money off of
network with the
people you
right
talk
person.
to
Hey
every day
man,
on this
fuck.
motherfucker
Hey,
with my
if
degree.
that's
But
what
go
The
ahead.
moves you,
degree is a
sir,
good
what
thing,
what
but
you made
networking
versus
is
another
actually
man.
really
Hey man,
Actually, I made a lot of
what
money
are
off
you
a lot of
making?
people,
What are you making?
a lot of people
that's the
that you
most
debate
important
every
thing.
day with
If
it,
I
and
live
they
anybody
ain't
in
got
I
heard,
live
receipts on
in
it.
reality.
And
I
I
live
know
well,
I
everybody
live
I
in
just
reality,
told
entertained
you.
sir.
I just told you.
by Ronnie and him going
I'm
off
not
and
trying
shit
to
like
have
that.
a
And
pissing
it is pretty
contest with you,
funny.
but
That
motherfucker
nigga
call
poo
me a
pooing
bitch.
You know,
education. That nigga poo
Motherfucker
pooing
call me a
education, man.
bitch. Man, please, bro. I
He
can
poo
teach
pooing it.
you. I can teach you, your grandkids, and your grandmammy, nigga,
No,
if I
no,
needed
thank you.
to,
No,
nigga.
thank you.
How about that, nigga?
No, thank you.
so
Yeah, nigga.
but
No, 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 thank
You
you.
ain't teaching them shit. You
shout
ain't
out to
teaching them
anybody
shit.
that's going
That's
to
You know,
college
ignorance.
yeah,
Okay.
you know
who's
it all,
thinking about
Ronnie.
going
You
to
Okay.
know it
All
all,
college.
right.
Ronnie.
I
It's
don't know shit.
expensive.
I never claimed to know it all. But
So
motherfucker
Y'all
gonna
You
challenge
tweaking
know,
me.
right now.
you know,
You
Ronnie. You
you
know,
gonna
Ronnie.
you
Make
gonna
sure
have
y'all
to
get
you gonna have
like
to talk your
scholarships
shit.
You
and
You
know,
gonna
grants and
you
challenge
know,
shit
me,
Ronnie.
nigga.
because
You know, Ronnie.
that shit
You
ain't
know.
that shit ain't cheap.
No, it's not cheap at all.
So, so
Motherfuckers hate
but
the
yeah,
sound of my
networking.
voice. That's what I
That's the main
I
thing
think
you
you
want
hate
to
the
do when
sound
you
of
go
your
to
own voice.
college.
That's why you always mad, nigga.
Oh, so I ain't. Oh, so I'm not the main
Hey, Miss
guy.
Marsha, how
Damn.
you doing today? Ah, okay. Well, you let her know to have a good day today, okay? Yes, ma'am. Have a good one.
Jesus.
Now
I
look,
mean,
He
see
all
everybody
over the
how
think I
easy
just
place.
that
wake up.
was. You got the
Everybody
ability to
think
be
I
a
just
nice,
wake up
nice,
mad. Damn.
upstanding person when you
Ah,
want
I'm gonna
to.
try my best. Yes,
When you
ma'am.
want to.
But Jalen, another big part of it is networking and meeting a lot of people that you're gonna need later on in life as well, man. That's one of the other
That's the
big
most
parts of
important
it.
thing about college.
Thank you,
That's
thank you.
really why you go to college
You
because
want a
people
cookie?
change they
Which
major
one?
and it
Chocolate chip,
agrees so much.
macadamia? Which one
So
you want?
if you meet and network, you won't even need a degree because you got in with this person. Ain't no telling who
Hmm.
he knows. That's why you got fraternity and sororities and different
Exactly.
groups
And Red can
because
speak
they
on
the
that a
ones
whole
that
lot.
right because they the ones that actually get you into certain things because you can have
Ah,
a
red
whole
in here.
wall
Let me
full of
come
shit
back
and
in,
nobody
man.
really give
I'm
you
gonna
a
come
shot.
back. Come back.
Mm-hmm.
But so yeah,
Yeah, just like
that's
I
the
told
main
you, I
thing.
can. You said you wanted to be a scout. I can link you with a scout that I know and I played with personally when you ready. And that came
See,
from that. It ain't all about
and that's
books and stuff
networking.
like that. And I
That's
said
networking.
it ain't all about memorization, like he said. It's about applying yourself and proving to yourself first and other people,
Mm-hmm.
like potential employers, that you can finish the fucking drill when you decide you wanted to put your mind to something. So whatever the other shit he talking about is fucking crazy. That's all
Yeah.
I was saying, bro. That's all I was
Yeah.
saying, man.
But link me up with him, man. I
No, no, no,
already.
no, no, no.
Oh,
You gonna have to get. You gonna have to start it up,
oh,
and yeah, you gonna.
You're gonna
It
have
ain't
to show
no.
you. It's called
Yeah.
it like if you're a wrestling fan, I would say it like this. It's similar to paying your dues.
Yes.
oh,
So if that's
okay.
what you decide you want to do, and you start doing it, and I see you doing that, of course I would do that.
All right, cool,
You
cool,
have
cool.
no problem with that. Now, if you decide you want to do something else, I would not be mad at that, as long as you picking something, man.
Yeah. Well, I already have the I have a New York Knicks scouter phone number, by the way,
Hmm. Okay.
already. So yeah, which I actually know a lot of basketball too. So I mean, I have options, but I do want
Yeah.
to be a
Now
Carolina
the thing
Panthers
the
scout
thing is,
though.
Jalen,
That's
you
the
want to
thing.
be knowledgeable in everything that you do, especially with you being a scout, just in case. Because
Yeah.
football may not hit first, so you may have to jump into baseball. You know what I'm saying? So you want to be knowledgeable in as much sports as possible, just to get your feet wet and build that resume up.
Hmm.
And then also that goes in networking too, because shit, you never know who you may run into,
Never
and
know.
they can link you to that football job that you always wanted, and it'll probably be a totally different team. You're like, damn,
And shoot, and it's a hard road because the guy I'm talking about, he won like 4, 5 state championships in Florida. Had a hell of a team and was trying for about 10 years to get into it. He finally got into it because they had a minority initiative on that shit, and he got into it through that.
Oh, okay.
He finally got into it. He done did everything you could do as a head football coach in the state of fucking Florida.
Mm,
And that's that. But that was his real dream. He wanted to do, and he left all that to go do that.
yeah.
So it's not that easy. But if you really apply yourself and keep going, 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 it'll break sooner or later, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jalen, don't listen to that dude, bro. No, don't listen to him, man. You will go down the wrong path if you listen to Ronnie for any damn advice. I'm
For
just telling
real.
you right now.
And then when they argue
School,
you
I
up
would
and
tell you,
down.
listen, hey, I just finished one of my logistic classes, and I did logistics in the military. And my instructor was like, "Oh man, you putting nice paper together. I could tell good logistics background from the military. I know some people that would hire you. Like I forgot who was just talking. It's about networking. You never know who you're gonna meet, who you're gonna talk
That's
to,
it.
who you might impress. You got to network, man. It's not just about being in school and remembering stuff. It's about networking, good experience, all that stuff. I just get tired of this dude calling the show, and he seems to know the answer to every single thing.
Everything.
And if it ain't his answer, then you're wrong. Like, who the fuck operates like that, man? Like,
Him.
how do you even make it through life and that's the way you operate, man? Like, that's not how life works. That shit
Exactly.
pisses me the fuck off, man. Like, it really do.
Yeah.
Exactly. That networking is massive. I don't. It's an
Whew.
understatement
It,
just how important it is.
it
And that's
is,
in
man.
every aspect of it. And you're right. That listen, you going through the getting your classes, finding a degree, finding a field that you want to be in, and then finishing it. It's not a guarantee that it like he's telling you now that it's just gonna switch and you're gonna get where you want to go. Sometimes you got to go 2 steps left before you get back right. You got to.
Hmm.
So that's why he's telling you if you got something and you want to do football, that's cool. But football might not be available to you when you start. Be patient, Put your head down, grind. Again, network. It matters who you know, who you talk to, who you
Yes,
associate
sir.
with. Yep, and you'll get there. You'll get there, bro. You'll get there. If that's what you really want, bro. Go for it. Don't wait around. Don't BS. Don't
Okay.
play. Don't play with it.
And you'll be surprised, all your classmates after about 10 years down the 15 years down the road, it's like the people that they become in the world, it's like, damn, I know that motherfucker. I could just pick up the phone and call them. You never know what people gonna turn into. That's why you always got to treat people right and do right by folks, bro.
Yeah.
Always. But that networking is huge, bro. It is huge. How you think all these other people be these damn sorry ass coaches keep getting all these damn jobs because they're in the club together. They know each
Yeah,
other.
look at Doc
They
Rivers.
look at each other.
This
They look
damn
out
Doc
for each other.
Rivers.
They look out. They
Yep.
look out.
Yep. I mean, I do it on a daily basis with my job, and I own my own business, and I link up with so many people over the years. I coach for
Yeah.
years, so I got people. I coach their kids, and any business that they associate with, we just help and help and help. It's no question that they come
Right.
through and look out for each other. So
They look.
it matters, man.
In most jobs we have, most people, the new hirees is people that know somebody.
Yeah,
It ain't no off the
by
street.
word of mouth. How'd you get that job? You got to know somebody in the building.
Exactly.
Hey man, it's the same. It's the same way in the military. If you want to get certain positions, go to certain duty stations. Sometimes you got to know some people. And motherfuckers be
Exactly.
like, "Man, how'd you get that assignment? How'd you get this job? I know this person that know that person."
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it just come down to that. I mean, yeah, you got to know what you're talking about and know what you're doing, But at the same time, you can know all you want to know, but if you ain't got no connections, you ain't gonna get nowhere.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not even about what you know, it's who you know.
Facts.
That's a fact.
That's how I got
Look,
most of
it
my
ain't
jobs
always
in life.
fair. It ain't always fair.
And
Of
that's the
course, 'cause
sad
fair.
part. You gotta
Of course,
break down
because
to the
fair is
youngins. It
economy.
ain't fair. It ain't fair.
Because fair,
Yeah,
because
look
fair
at
is economy.
Look at
There's no
Bronny
such thing as
James.
fair.
Look at Bronny James. Yeah, he played ball
Yeah.
in high school and college, but he made it to the NBA because of his damn dad. That's just is what it is sometimes.
Yep.
Don't get
Nepotism.
me
It's called
started. Don't get me
nepotism.
started on that.
Yep.
Oh
Don't get
yeah.
me
Nepotism.
started on that. So I'm gonna leave that one alone. But yeah.
Nah, just do right by people. If they shady with you, just leave them alone. But down the road, all the good ones, they gonna come back. They gonna come in handy, bro. I swear they will. They
The
will.
cream rise to the top, Jalen. Just
Always.
remember that. Cream rise to the top.
It always does.
I mean, he ain't lying about
It
that though.
always
See?
He's
does.
not lying about that. I mean, it's like he's not lying about that. That part is true.
So Ronnie
If
do
you
say
got
something.
talent and
Give me the
and
50.
you're on your shit, and you should be able to,
But see,
rise
Jalen a
against
good
everybody
dude,
else. But
so
yeah, he is.
I don't really see Jalen getting into it with people or you know what I'm saying,
No.
fucking over people. He not like me. So
Jalen
that's
has
one good thing, man. Don't
yeah.
be corrupted, bro.
He has a good
Never let
personality that
nobody
can
corrupt you.
get him going a long way with a lot of people. I can just tell. He got a good personality.
Yeah. Just don't
And
be
they can trust
naive
him.
though.
Good manners.
Yeah, that part.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You will
ma'am.
get
Yeah.
fucked over
I
out here.
mean,
Yes, sir.
but the thing about it, sometimes you gotta get fucked over just to understand how life works. And then
Yeah,
you'll
that's true.
know
That's
you'll
true.
know that red flag when you see it later
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Get it out the
You know
way
what I'm saying?
early.
Everybody gonna get burnt. Not like that, but yeah.
Even the one, oh dog, that's my dog. He would never. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
you
That's the
you
main
gotta
ones.
find out. You can't miss business with personal shit
Pleasure.
too.
Yeah, I
Those
made
the
a
ones
lot of
that fuck you
mistakes.
over.
Yeah, 'cause they
Yeah.
can get to you. But
Yeah.
we ain't gonna spend no negative shit to Jalen, you know what I'm saying? Just letting them know the truth of what's out there. But the main thing, just stay focused on what you want to do. That's number one.
Mhm.
And just be a little bit more social, because like you say, that
Yeah.
one person can get you to where you need to go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So I got a question. What happened with Jalen this time? Because I walk off for a second. What happened?
Oh my God. Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Ronnie and DJ.
I don't think I asked bloody shit just now. Did I, bloody? That motherfucker.
Well, I'm just answering you, Q, because you're supposed to be here. You the host.
I was putting people in and I was moving around trying to clean my goddamn house. Man, I asked the question, what the fuck happened?
Oh, so you can't clean your house later or earlier? Like we live right now on YouTube.
Lord,
Q always do that. Q always clean the house when we live.
Yes, sir.
Fabuloso.
D'Angelo, on my day off, what the fuck do I do every week?
Clean up.
You damn right, because I be moving so much throughout the week, I don't get a chance to do it.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man. That's what's
You
up.
got that thing coming through this weekend.
You got damn
Oh,
right.
yeah.
You got damn right,
Yeah,
driver.
yeah.
Gotta have his house clean, driver. Got
You
to.
better know it.
Ooh. So you still ain't moving to the north to upstate just yet, man?
Not yet. Give it a little while. Give it a little while. Just a little bit.
I ain't gonna rush. I ain't gonna rush the process. You know what I'm saying? Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Don't rush the process, driver.
Where you trying to go, Q? Columbia somewhere?
On
I
the
was looking at
upstate.
Rock Hill. I
Oh,
was
Rock
looking
Hill.
at Rock Hill update, but we gonna get there in due time. We gonna get there in due time, driver. No
Yeah,
big
man, because
rush. Outskirts of
he don't want
Charlotte.
to come here to the city because he call this niggerville. He don't want to come up here.
No, that's too much niggas. I can't do it.
Yeah,
It's
shout
just
out
too
to the
much of
city,
y'all over
man.
there.
Had a motherfucker fire. Had a motherfucker a damn fire at the damn gas station a couple of days ago. Don't ask. I don't know. So yeah.
Let me tell y'all something, man. You don't want to be around too many Africans because for some reason,
Damn, Africans.
Africans.
yeah.
Damn, that's
Africans.
racist.
Yes.
You don't want to be around too many of you motherfuckers because
Well, yeah, I ain't African, so shit. They ain't got
Exactly.
nothing to
That's
do
what
with
I'm
me.
trying to say. Africans. Damn.
I ain't
Damn
got
it,
shit to
Q.
do with Africans. With Africans.
I had
Why don't you
Kitty
just
with
say
her
you people?
nasty ass in the chat talking about drink plenty of juice this weekend. I heard her vitamin protein she talked about in the chat earlier. Lord have mercy. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kitty.
Talking about nasty. Yeah. Shout out to
Kitty.
Kitty. That. Whoo, Ric Flair.
So I'm gonna ask a question to everybody who up here. 9 wins over or under this season right here. 9
That's
wins.
easy. Under.
Under.
And tell me why.
Man, you that
Well, I'm
schedule.
on the
I
same
ain't.
boat.
You know, I ain't been on. I wasn't on for the schedule. I was out of town, so I wasn't on for the schedule conversation. But that motherfucking schedule, shit, man. That goddamn schedule, man. You got a lot of goddamn delusional ass fucking fans walking around here talking about 11, 12, 13 wins. Man, that goddamn schedule is brutal.
There's a we
After
going
that,
undefeated.
if we don't go 3-1 before the fucking bye. It's a wrap. We better be 3-1 going to that goddamn bye.
At least somebody talking with some sense. There you go.
Better
Well,
you might
I have
you
to
might
agree
want to
with
be
that.
4-0 going into that bye because after that
Damn,
bye, man,
undefeated.
that bitch gonna be brutal.
Yeah, but D'Angelo, I know you missed it because you said you got on late, but I watched Q go down that schedule, and him and I are on the same page. I see 3 and maybe 4 wins, and it's because I said last year the worst thing that could have happened to us is winning that division the way we did because
Right.
they're going to expect us to be like that,
Right.
and we were going to get a harder schedule all along.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That first place schedule, Andrew, that shit ain't no joke. I don't think.
Exactly.
I mean, you got like Goat always say, we always think we the only team to get better. These other teams has gotten better too.
Well, we got the AFC North, and you know
Right.
what those teams do,
Right.
You know,
Right.
Okay, so I got to get, but I wanted to touch real, if you guys would allow me. I know that BJ had made a statement about networking and how important it is. I got a real short story for you here. When I was in high school, I played pretty high level baseball, right? And there was a guy I was in competition with for most valuable player on the team, and I won it, but it was unusual because when we were coming back on the team bus, I asked him, what are you going to do? Go to college? He's, well, I want to stay in baseball somehow. Okay, so what did he do? He went out to the junior college in New Mexico. That's where I played. And he went out and he told the guys on the coaching staff, look, I'll do anything. Let me be a bat boy. I don't care. I just want to be around baseball, right? So he went out. He was a bat boy. I lost touch with him. And then I went to an Angel or to a college USC baseball game here in Southern California, and I seen him coaching. He just retired as the second winningest coach in college history, a baseball coach. His
Mm,
name is Ray Birmingham, and he coached New Mexico State Lobos.
mm,
Okay.
And
Shout out to the Lobos.
he networked himself right into a head coaching position in college baseball.
mm.
And he did
That's
it this
crazy. I had a scholarship to play football. They got in New Mexico State too.
yeah,
Damn,
yeah.
D'Angelo.
But here's a guy
Yeah.
that just wanted to get around the game, and he had the drive to network, and look where he ended up. He's like a legend in college sports. So I just wanted to throw that in there because I know BJ was talking about how important networking was, and I agree with. There's an example of it right there.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah,
Absolutely. That's half the battle right
See,
there. Just like
Jalen.
I say. Most of the
See,
jobs
Jalen.
they get filled with y'all work that they ain't even, that shit wasn't off the street or nobody filling out no damn application. Somebody referred them.
yeah.
Just like a lot of them old
But
athletes
you
that
know,
be
it was
on
funny because he
CBS, ESPN, Fox. It's networking, bro.
Mm-hmm.
he
Yep.
had his
Yep.
he
That's
had
all
his
that shit be.
mindset what he was going to do. BJ, he told me on the bus ride going back, he was telling me, I'm going to go find my way to get into coaching. I'm going to do it, come hell or high
High
water.
water.
I'm going to do it, and he did. And
And
God
that's a
dang,
tough road to
it,
be a coach
it,
because you gotta coach in some bullshit situations
Yeah,
with
yeah,
no
you got it.
money.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, you got it. You got it. One of my teammates, he's the
He
tight
ain't get
end coach for the
dues.
Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all probably seen him before because he didn't direct the combine this year, but Lunda Wells, I played with him in college.
Okay.
He's a tight end coach for the Dallas Cowboys.
Cowboys.
He actually had an interview to be the head coach for the what team that was this year? I knew he won't get the job. It might have been last year. Well, I think it was the Redskins
Mm-hmm.
before they hired your boy. But
Right.
yeah. My
I love that people still
but he
talk
had
Redskins.
to work his way up.
Oh yeah.
He was the motherfucking putting the film and shit together at LSU when Les Miles was the coach at LSU,
Mm-hmm.
making no
Damn, he been
money.
doing it for a
Probably
minute.
sleeping in the dorm too.
Yeah, you're making no money. You know what I'm saying? And Les
Paying
Miles
dues.
took a liking to him and
Yeah.
moved him up, and it's been up ever since. He been
Yep.
working his
Damn.
way up ever since.
I seen a lot
It's
of
called
coaches
paying
that
dues.
came through the ranks of when I played and they had to sleep. They saved their money, slept in the fucking dorm, wasn't making shit. Now they done took off.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah. You gonna be a grad assistant, fucking
yeah.
around coaching. Especially starting off in the college range.
Oh yeah.
You gonna be a
But
GA.
that's what they want.
How
Yeah.
many of you
That's what they
guys on the
want. He wants you to
panel
do the dirty work.
think that Dave Canales will be around? Will coach this team next year?
I don't know.
I think he's gonna be here. I don't think he's on the hot seat. Due to the fact he broken away, you know what I'm saying, from calling the plays. He, like we said the other day, him disconnecting himself from Bryce Young is gonna
That's a strategic move, huh?
right. It's gonna buy him time. If Bryce fails, then like it won't fall on him. Now they can say,
Is it?
He's
yeah,
got a
right.
better chance.
It'll fall on Izzy. You know what
Yeah,
I
he's got a
mean?
better chance of being around than Idzik does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would have to
Mm-hmm.
agree with that now. That changes things for me in my mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be here.
Yeah, man.
Okay, here's the next question. How many games do you think will go into the season before you see Kenny Pickett in there?
Oh my God. I'm
I
not
don't want to
answering
see
that one.
Kenny Pickett. I don't even want to see Kenny Pickett.
I'll give it
Well,
6 games or 5.
damn, y'all. I'm gonna let it go. That's y'all opinion. Let me stop.
I mean, you stink it up,
I
bro.
rather see Haynes King over Kenny Pickett.
Yeah,
You know what? I
Haynes
would too.
King.
I would too. I would too.
I agree with you there.
I would too. I would too. Hayes
Well,
King
it's
can
their
actually
opinion.
throw the ball, man.
Because
Haynes
listen,
King
we
is
got
not
to
that good.
come
Well,
out fast.
I remember watching him at Georgia
This thing will
Tech.
get
So.
away from us real quick. This schedule
And
is
yes,
going
he
to get
beat my
away from us
Tigers,
real
but
fast, BJ.
Yeah. No, Hayes King can throw better than you think, man.
mm,
You got a better deep ball than Bryce. How about if that helps?
mm,
Georgia
I
Tech, you know
mean,
they run heavy over there, man.
not as much as they used to be. I mean, they
But they
did.
still run
Hey,
heavy now.
Eric Singleton that went to Auburn came from Georgia Tech, and they have some solid wide receivers at Tech. But it was their scheme, and he did run that scheme very well, and that team did believe in him. So,
Yeah.
and that coach they got at G Tech, he is pretty good. So,
Yeah.
I
No, they
mean,
be
oh
fighting,
my
man.
God, I suck. Yeah, they do fight. I hate them fuckers.
Shit, they
I
was
have a
giving
feeling.
Georgia
I have a
hell for a minute.
feeling. I have a feeling we'll be going to 18 games next year.
I hope this nigga ain't done for the season.
Yeah, depends on which network want to step up and show the biggest bag.
I was reading in something
Who?
that they're looking at
Network.
10 games, 10 international games.
Yeah, I
It's
saw that
about the
shit
money.
on NFL Network.
It's about the money, man. If somebody willing to pay, they gonna send it, and somebody will pay it.
But then that means they gonna shorten up the preseason to just 2 games. So
Yep.
these niggas damn sure ain't gonna be ready for a whole month.
Or start the season earlier. One or the other. I really think they're gonna move the season earlier too, just like college football doing. They're gonna move that season up because there's so much dead space during that little after the
Yeah.
NBA championship. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So they're gonna start it in August.
That wouldn't be a bad idea to move it up because it's about a month. What, like a month?
Nothing going on.
It's about a month of nothing.
Because college, I saw they got rid of that week 0. I think they called it week 0.
They did. Week 0.
Yeah.
I ain't mind it. You get to see some of the small teams play.
You can't go past the damn. You can't get past Valentine's Day with the damn NFL. So you got to move it up forward. And that would dude, there's money to be had. They gonna get it.
Yeah.
So shorten the preseason down to down to 3, and then add one more week, and then start the season before Labor Day.
Oh man, that was my zone.
Because I'd be fiending around that time of year. I'd be like, man, I'll just watch anybody. Mississippi Valley State versus whoever. I don't give a fuck at this point. I need to see a game.
I tried. I couldn't. I tried. I couldn't do it.
Look, man, I didn't need to see helmets.
I feel you on that though.
And then I'd be watching ESPN Classic or whatever, the reruns of the old game. I'm like, man, this ain't it, man. I need something live, man. I need that live action, man.
That's true. I can't.
So I would say they'll put it on the front. That 18 game gonna be on that front end. I would say that for sure. And then start OTAs and training camp early too.
Yeah.
At least by a week.
If they do that, I have a feeling they're going to expand the roster too.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
Yeah,
they're gonna have to expand it. If they add it, not that many. Probably about 4, maybe 4.
Damn.
If they add another week, it'll be probably a 56, 57 man. Yeah, 56, 57 man roster.
Yep,
that ain't bad.
Yeah,
then more opportunities for other people too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, for the UFL players, they can actually get a job.
That's 128 more players if they go with 4.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a lot of people, man. When you really think about it.
Man, they can afford it. You know how much money I make adding the extra game?
That's what I'm saying. It depends on which network gonna step up. Because I think Fox about to lose that shit, bro. Fox about to lose around and lose. No, Fox gonna fuck around and lose their NFL package.
How you figure that?
Why?
Yeah.
Okay, because Rupert Murdoch is so cool with Roger Goodell. He been getting a deal for the longest, and he been fighting against these streaming services and shit. But they offering so much. Fox don't have the money to keep up. Basically, they don't have Netflix money. They don't have Amazon money. And just because he cool with Goodell is why they still in the game right now, huh?
They got the theme of football though.
No,
they got the best theme, bro.
Well, why you say that? Because why they ain't getting that streaming money, but Fox, because they ain't getting that streaming service money.
Yeah, they don't have enough money to bid on the contracts. They didn't the last time. It's just that he was cool with Goodell, but Goodell ain't gonna keep doing this shit. Fox don't have as much money as Amazon, Netflix, and all of them. They don't. That's why they keep getting outbid, and he know he can't outbid them.
Yeah. That's weird to me because they've been around way before Netflix.
Right. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
But dude, it's a money thing now. Shit. The NBC had it for years, and guess what happened? Motherfucking ESPN and TNT took that shit, didn't they? Before they got it back.
I mean that's when you get money from streaming service. That's a lot of goddamn money coming in. So.
And Rupert Murdoch been fighting this shit for the longest. He's been doing dirty shit in the background, trying to fight against these streaming networks. And it's worked until now, but I don't think it's gonna keep working because they're gonna want more money, which he don't have. He don't have that. I mean, he's very wealthy.
Unless the government gets involved in it.
See, I believe I think he's doing some funny shit with lawyers with that shit too.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing right now. Y'all look it up. I saw an article last week. He's doing something funny just like that right there. to stop the streaming services from getting so much of that damn business. But man, the money is the money, man. I don't like subscribing to a bunch of shit either. But I mean, the NFL, they never say no to money. So who am I? You know, the NBA doing the same shit, man.
Petey Park, motherfucker.
Cause it's a fuck ton of fucking money. It's billions we talking about, man.
Fuck
Just for
ton
one
of fucking money.
Yeah, just for one package, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Netflix paying two billion.
But can you
Man,
imagine? Like
they doing all that. I'll just stick with
year,
college. Fuck the NFL.
Like last year, unless you were subscribed to Netflix, you didn't get the Christmas Day games.
No, you're not. They got one on Wednesday this year. They got one on Wednesday. I think it's Thanksgiving. Look, you gotta look at Thanksgiving week. I believe they got a
on Wednesday.
I believe so. Thanksgiving week, I believe they do.
That don't even make sense.
It's either Thanksgiving or Christmas week. Dude, they don't give a fuck. You see how they pushing the NBA out the way on Christmas Day? They do not give two fucks about nobody.
Well, fuck the NBA. They weak as fuck anyway.
Look, man, there are a lot of people, that was a tradition. They say fuck the NBA. They saying fuck damn college football too with them Saturday games at the end of the year. They like, man, fuck y'all, man.
I mean, now they because college fucked that shit up. They got this shit so weak now. So I love college football. I watch college football.
They
I watch
wait around
NFL.
on everybody, bro. Let me see this NFL schedule for Thanksgiving. I know there's a Wednesday game somewhere I saw last week. But the NFL always go where the money go, bro.
That's why it's going to look a lot different in like 5 years, BJ, because look how all these European countries are starting to embrace the NFL now. They're going to expand.
Mike.
They're going to blow the whole thing up. It's going to be a whole new look. They're going to expand teams into those markets.
Man, that shit going to be weird as fuck.
Yeah.
It ain't Thanksgiving. It might be Christmas week.
Fucking need that.
It's 5 straight days of football for Christmas. That's what that is.
I mean, I won't be mad as long as I ain't got to work.
I usually be off around that time. I save all my PTO for that time of year. Don't be looking for me for 3 weeks.
But damn, an overseas team. I mean, I'm understanding
that's the other thing too.
Yeah, NFL Europe, that shit failed. But I mean.
Well, they'll probably start in Mexico, like in Mexico City, because that's not that far of a trip in the United States.
The Mexico Tortillas? Man, I don't want to see that team.
They got money though, dog. The dude, them Latinos, when it comes to sports, they show up and show the fuck out. And they spend money.
That's cool. That's cool. But that team gonna be ass though. It's gonna be.
I'm just saying, man. You was up in Charlotte when they had that damn Copa. Oh God, they were spending stupid money. You give it another month. Wait till this damn World Cup start. Woo, Lord.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. Man, they love that though.
That's the biggest sporting event in the world. It ain't even close. You can put 10 Super Bowls together, and that shit ain't even close.
I think the World Cup ain't the World Cup gonna be here in Dallas.
Yeah, you got one in Dallas. You got it Atlanta. I want to say New York, maybe.
L.A.
It's spread out.
Well, I know the Olympics going to L.A.
When that shit start? Because it look like they already setting up for that shit around here.
Yeah, it's in the next month or so, ain't it?
Oh, okay, that's what they're doing. I was riding by the stadium yesterday. I said, "What the fuck are they doing out there?" So that's what they're doing.
They done tore so much shit down over the last couple of years and built it up over here for that, just for that. And they're all the stadiums for putting in real grass. They
real grass. Well, they got to.
FIFA do not fuck around.
Shout out
real
to football.
Grass. But them tickets high as fuck though, man.
Oh, I ain't going, but shout out to them.
I'm gonna go out to the little events though, man. See the little mamacitas and shit. But yeah. Hey, they be like ants, man. I'm telling you, boy. That shit gonna be like a Bad Bunny concert. Shit.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Boy, they come out for that motherfucker, that boy.
I mean, well, they speak their language. Man, you know, as he should.
Them motherfuckers bad.
And they love
too,
to do their little salsa and their little dancing and everything.
Yeah, and I'm there for it. I'm there for it. Nah, FIFA is it's just we in America, we just don't realize how big that shit is. We gonna find out this time. And then with FIFA, it's going within the next 10 years, it's gonna spark the generation for the American soccer team because we suck. We ain't doing do shit.
Because that's not us. That's like hockey with us. Like that's not
Mm-hmm.
us. That's
But the
counterfeit.
last couple of FIFAs, we've been getting better and better, and the more interest in the Atlanta area, I tell you that much. And when the Atlanta United came, it's a lot of soccer. And Charlotte's starting to trend toward that way. I can see too with that soccer shit, man. It ain't going nowhere. Y'all can forget that. There's a lot of money in that shit, man.
Well, maybe that's why Tepper really cares about that team more than our team.
Because there's a lot of money in that shit, bro. You get on and popping, man, and that MLS keep moving up in levels. It's gonna get stupid. You gotta realize that's the biggest sport in the world, bro.
I
Mm-hmm.
know. My little
Even
bro,
Nike
he
been
plays
trying.
soccer.
Adidas got that shit on lock. Nike been trying for years to take over. Man, them people, man, they traditional. They ain't fucking with no Nike like that on no damn soccer. They've been trying to buy their way in for decades. That shit don't work with them folk, bro. They loyal to they brands and shit. And Puma.
Oh, that is right. That is right with Puma.
They don't fuck
Forgot
around, and
about
that's they do not fuck around. That's what be keeping them two companies in business for the most part. Soccer.
I mostly know Puma just because of track and field with the Jamaicans.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what I mostly see Puma with. So I'm a track and field guy. I got to get back into it though.
They got some shit. The Penn Relays already had it, didn't it?
I think so. Let
Every
me not
now and
lie.
then I try to catch it every now and then.
I think the conferences already did their championship, so I don't know. They're probably
Cause
gonna
them
do the
jokers out of
collegiate
Florida,
joint.
Texas, and Cali. Jesus. And they
And
got
when
these
the
high school
Olympics?
kids running. Huh? The Olympics? I think we got another 3 because I think we
Shit.
just had the winter. Wasn't the winter last year? I think winter was last year. If
Because
I'm
the
not
last one we
mistaken.
had was in 21 because of that bullshit that happened in 20. So it should.
Okay, it probably next year.
Or did have one in 20? Did we have one in 25? I think we did. Did we have one last year?
Yeah, we did. I think that was winter though, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken.
No. I think we had the regular Olympic because I know old girl from
We might have then.
Georgetown. She won gold. I think Melissa
No.
Jefferson.
No, that last Olympics was when they wouldn't play Jason Tatum. And so that wasn't last year, was it?
I'm lost. I just
And
know from that gold
Embiid,
shit
the
that fucked
dumbass, shouldn't have
everything
been
up.
out there. That was like a year or 2 ago.
Oh, okay. So we still got some time. All right.
Yeah, you remember that? Because Embiid ass shouldn't have been out there.
Embiid shouldn't be in the NBA, but I digress.
Well, man, he's an extremely talented player. He just can't stay fucking healthy, bro.
No, he's fucking lazy. Fuck Embiid. He wasted the 76ers time. Fuck his talent.
Embiid a bucket when healthy.
Yeah, a bucket of chicken. All that goddamn talent. This nigga should have been like the Dream 2.0. And this nigga,
he could have been. Okay,
he should have been.
Wink said the next one in 2028. So I knew
2028.
it wasn't that far
bet.
off. I know because I remember that wasn't that long ago. Now Embiid came in the league hurt, bro. He didn't play the first 2 fucking years.
Oh, just like the other motherfucker that came from Australia. They said was gonna be the next LeBron James.
Well, he got further than Greg Oden. And Greg Oden was cold-blooded.
Yeah. Them knees just got him.
Dude, being that tall, man, it's a crapshoot to be able to even last that long running down that court like that, man. Being that fucking big.
So basically, Wemby ain't gonna last too long. Thank you, sir.
No, it's a crapshoot. I didn't say he wouldn't. I said it's a crapshoot. Hell,
it is though. It is
being that big of a human being, putting all that stress on you, and it's always leg injuries.
Of course, they got
it's
them long extremities.
It's a lot of stress, man.
And they look like giraffes when they be running and falling and shit.
Because Wemby be sprinting his ass back on the other side of the court. Now I don't know how long he got, but right now, boy, he on some historic ass shit right now. That boy, he was mad he didn't win that MVP. That nigga was mad.
What's up, fellas? Broski's back.
What up, man?
Yeah, man. Heard you talking about some football and like what days of the week they're on. The season opener is on a Wednesday.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Season opener is on a Wednesday.
Chiefs and somebody, ain't it?
That's what it was.
It's the Seahawks and the Patriots
on
a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck the Patriots and get the Seahawks.
Patriots at Seattle. Yep. And then the Super Bowl's on Valentine's Day this year.
Oh wow.
That
Can you
shit go,
believe that shit?
yeah. They're gonna have to, yeah, they're gonna have to, when they add that week, they're gonna have to
That's
move up
gonna
that
be weird.
season of the week. You
I
can't go
don't know,
past
man.
Valentine's Day, bro. God damn.
Sorry, I'm gonna watch
So
the
take your
football
woman
tonight.
out or watch the Super Bowl.
Ah,
Decisions.
I knew there was a Wednesday game somewhere, man.
yeah,
I
the
knew it
season
was.
opener. Yep. And then there's a bunch of cities like in the U.S. hosting World Cup.
Oh yeah.
Atlanta, Boston, Dallas, Houston, Kansas City's hosting World Cup. And I don't know if you know where Arrowhead is. That's like out in the middle of nowhere. There's like no hotels
It
or
looked like
restaurants
it.
or anything around it.
It looked like it from the sky view.
I mean, it is Missouri, but
yeah, Los
Oh
Angeles,
wow.
Miami, MetLife Stadium in Jersey,
oh, that's
Philly,
gonna be
San
lit.
Fran, and Seattle. Yeah.
Hey, that man life gonna be lit. They got a lot of people up there, man.
Yeah, but they got to take up that turf. You know what they do to people's knees.
Dude, FIFA don't play a fuck around, man. FIFA said, no, it's our way or the highway. We go to another country, motherfucker. Okay.
But I think it's wild too. Like all these you know what I
Oh,
mean, NFL games in different countries now, right? All the international games. There hasn't been one game in Canada. That's fucking strange to me.
I think a preseason may have been up there. I don't remember knowing during this. Yeah, you're right, during the season.
I mean, they play high school football up there, so it's like it's kind of weird that they don't have played a game there yet, like a
And
real game.
CFL is some pretty good competition too. While y'all fucking around, if you get a chance to watch it, that field big as fuck, but
it is.
That field big. It's wider than a bitch.
Yeah, man.
And then they had one in Mexico City.
Yeah, that game. They had a Mexico City game this year. It's who's playing? I think it's the Raiders and somebody.
You know what? I wouldn't mind watching a game in Mexico City. I ain't gonna fuck around and bullshit you, bro.
Yeah, most people don't realize the altitude's over 7,000 feet.
Damn.
So it's way more than Mile High Stadium. You know what I mean? That's what it is. It's the Vikings and the 49ers play in Mexico City this year.
Vikings 49ers. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, altitude is over 7,000 feet.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
They're gonna fuck around and have a team down there probably first before they go overseas because it's coming. I don't know in my lifetime. There's going to be this league going international if they ain't already showing you.
Shit gonna be weird as hell.
I know it's gonna be weird as fuck. We thought the same thing with the Pac 10 teams going to the Big East with the Big 10. We thought the same shit.
I still hate it. It's still weird.
Too.
I hate it.
I do too. But money talks, bro. I'm sorry.
Money ruins.
You do that too. But see, it'll probably fall in on themselves because every year them shareholders want to see profits, bro. And in 1 year,
that's true.
They're gonna make that one wrong turn, and they're gonna have to pull some shit back. It might be in 2040, but
well, and that's what they were saying too. Like Jacksonville Jaguars are always the rumored team to be the first one to go overseas, and they'll go to London because that Shahid Khan, right? He owns one of the Premier League teams in England, so. You know what I mean? It's just like
London Jaguars. That shit.
London Jaguars. Real Madrid
or
Madrid or what? Real Madrid. In Madrid.
Real Madrid
Jaguars. It's called like
you want to hear that shit?
Fulham FC, Fulham,
you know how much money they make, bloody? You fuck around.
I get it, but that shit gonna be ugly, bro.
Dude, I understand. I told you money talks, man. The highest paid players in soccer, man, they shitting on Americans, man. Them motherfuckers make stupid money over there, man.
So then Tepper gonna get the idea. So Tepper gonna get the idea to move the Panthers to Germany.
Nah, Germany ain't ready for
that. I always thought Tepper's more concerned with the Charlotte soccer team. You know what I mean? Like, because he's a hedge fund guy. He's got all those offshore investors and shit, man. It would never surprise me if he had some kind of fucking want to do that. But Jacksonville's gonna be the first team to go, I think.
And Demo Tampa, one or the other.
But ain't they going to Orlando this year? Which is gonna look weird.
Oh, Orlando! What they building? The stadium?
They're building a new stadium, I think.
I heard they were gonna be in Orlando for this year.
That ain't a bad stadium. It just rain all the fucking time over there.
Well, they used to it.
That's the only thing about that little area. It always fucking rains. And it'd be some funny ass shit. It'd be a fucking damn monsoon and then the sun would come out. Like nothing happened.
That's Florida for you.
Yeah, Florida weird as hell, man. It's weird as
Shout out
fuck.
to FLA.
Oh, FLA for sure, man.
Hmm.
I got some roots down there, man.
Damn.
Because Malcolm Glazier, I think if he's still the owner of Tampa, he from over there. Across the water.
Owner of Tampa.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers, if he's still the owner.
Oh.
And they was always rumored to be the team to go over there first in the beginning.
Dude, that Khan, the owner of the Jaguars, you ever see his yacht, his mega yacht?
Oh yeah, he got stupid money.
Yeah, dude, he's got three different pools in his fucking yacht.
Wait, he got 3 pools on a
Three
yacht?
pools, a spa, a sauna, one of those, what do they call, cryo chambers, yoga studio. He's got all that shit.
I got some input for y'all on that foreign expansion. I saw, it was one day last week, Adam Schefter was on Evan Canty and Michelle's show in the morning.
Yeah.
And they were talking about that when the schedule was being released. You know, they had a segment talking about all of the foreign games and the trend that's going. I agree with Andrew. I think we're probably going to see 20 games next year. But what Schefter said was he's already heard discussion in owners' circles about expanding to foreign countries, and they're not talking about any of the current teams moving. What they're talking about is when they can get enough support through the owners and otherwise, they expect there to be something like a addition to the NFL of 4 teams and all create a division of foreign teams. So it'll be like a 4-team expansion, and they'll all be overseas, and every team will be required, just like you play in different divisions now, you'll face that foreign division.
So basically, the international games is just a setup for what was.
They're gonna create a division.
Okay, they already
overseas.
got the logistics already part down.
Yeah,
what they doing right now. So okay, got you. I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah,
they already used to going over there.
Set up with the travel and getting accustomed to it, their bodies and all. So
time zones and stuff. So
yeah.
Damn.
It's just a matter of time, man. Because like you said, BJ, the money, when there's going to be a demand, they going to supply that damn demand.
Oh boy, they're the biggest dealer out there, boy, right now.
Yes, sir.
Biggest dealer.
Man, it's just hard for me to believe, like, a country that don't even play high school football. How are they going to, you know what I mean, supply that shit? Like, how are they going to have enough fans there?
Well, I guess these international games is a barometer for that because they sell out all the time. I don't never see a non-sell out game.
But that's not week in, week out. That's just like one game or in a year type of thing. So
well, and I think that's what they're doing now, Broski, is they're testing the appetite. You know, they're trying to see.
They are, but consistently, like if you were a team in London, you're the London fucking Jaguars or the London fucking tea cakes or whatever the fuck they're gonna call themselves now. Like, what are they really gonna be like getting fans to go to like 9 games or 8 games a year?
And I agree with you. That shit cannot afford to fail because the NFL hasn't failed. And if they expand with 4 teams and that shit falls through, it's gonna look bad.
It is.
I think crimpet was the word I was looking for. London crimpets.
There was somebody named the Rain over there when they had the World League. I forgot somebody the Rain. I forgot her name.
I know they had the Fire or whatever. So
yeah,
but that was NFL Europe.
Yeah, they call it NFL Europe.
Is Andrew still up here? Damn, Andrew dropped down. I was gonna ask y'all something when Andrew came up earlier. Y'all tell me what y'all's take on this is, not our, but is on this. What do y'all feel the pressure meter is like for the Panthers this year? We know that Bryce has never done better than winning within the first 2 games of the season. Is his leash that long this year? Can he afford to go 0-2?
Honestly, man, I think they're locked in for 5 years with him, no matter what. Like,
okay,
I just think they are. Unfortunately, man, I don't even want to see that shit. Like, I really don't, man. But I think they will. I think they're gonna run with him for 5 years.
No, he
who's
go
y'all
0-2.
backup? Andrew said what week? I think Andrew was asking y'all what week do y'all think y'all will see the backup. I mean, if Bryce goes 0-2, is that a panic meter? No, yes.
No, I
He
don't
gonna have to
think
get
so.
into 3 or 4. Then yeah,
Okay.
3 or 4. Yeah,
I don't. Y'all really think they're gonna go back to bench this boy again? I think they're gonna let the boy play the whole season. Let's see.
Exactly.
The media done see the difference between other years and now. The media taking notice of us and they looking at shit and instead of just running their mouths and just looking at some stats and then saying, "Oh, Bryce, this and that." No, they actually watching this shit.
And to a lot of the fans, it's gonna be tough to justify like benching him if they're still like winning like 7-8 games, kind of thing, because it's just like just enough to kind of keep them afloat. You know
I'll
what I
tell you
mean?
what. If it 0-4 before they have a week 5 bye, yeah.
Who I agree. 0-2 would be a quick hook.
I think they would give him the buy red. I think they would give him to the buy.
Yeah. And they would look at. Yeah, I see what you're saying, BJ. If it's 1-3 or if it's 0-4, that shit
It's
is
done.
ugly.
Season done.
Yeah, that
Season
might.
done.
You know what, BJ? Honestly, regardless of what motherfuckers think, because coaches are coaching for their jobs and things like that, and the GM has to put his stamp on the players that he has drafted and brought in.
Absolutely.
A week 5 bye might be the time that they get the next quarterback ready to go.
And Red, you only have one loss in the conference at that point.
Yep.
So you can salvage the season.
You can still salvage
one loss
the
in
season.
the conference.
Yeah, because you only play
Atlanta
Atlanta in the first
would be
4
the
games.
Falcons. Yeah.
In division, because we gonna play 3 teams in the conference.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because y'all got the Bears. I said yeah. You're right, blood.
Yeah, the Bears and the Lions.
Yeah. I'm in division. My bad. I'm in
this
division.
Technical motherfucker, BJ.
Yeah, I'm in
Look
division.
Look at him.
but
you know Bloody gonna keep the record straight now. He don't miss shit. Bloody don't miss shit,
I'm a college fan, so when I heard conference, I'm like, hold on, now this ain't. I got you.
And look, I'm agreeing with BJ. I'm right there with BJ. Shit.
Division.
Let us say what the hell y'all talking about.
You can salvage the season with one loss in the division and a week 5 bye. You can do it.
Yeah.
But if it's 0-4, there's gonna be some shit to be.
But Bryce is so resilient. He's so resilient. He's so resilient. You got to give him a chance to come back. Yeah, he'll bounce back.
He's gonna bounce his ass on that damn bench. That's what he gonna do.
Oh,
give him a week off and he'll win 9 in a row.
Yeah, honestly, man, I think this year, no matter what, how good or bad he is, they're running with him the whole season.
I doubt it.
What we talking about? What we talking about? Bryce?
I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm just saying that's what I think they'll do.
Angelo, I asked how short is the leash on him? Can he go 0-2? Can he go 0-3? What's the leash, Leo? What's the leash, y'all?
I don't know. They may. I ain't gonna say the whole year because if he go, I think if he go 0-5, if he fuck around and go 0-4 after that bye,
God damn.
And he fuck around and lose after that bye, maybe not, maybe up into the bye. If we go 0-4 into the bye, they may pull the plug on his ass.
They got to get somebody else ready.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They may pull the plug on him right before. If he go 0-4 coming into that bye, they may pull the plug and get somebody else ready to go.
And multiple interception games, hell yeah.
Yeah, if we losing because of him, oh yeah.
Yes.
Bye week is a wrap for him.
Because you can still salvage the season in week 6.
Right.
You can salvage it.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, go ahead. Then go ahead.
No. You go ahead.
I think it's going to start, man. Rumblings around week 4, week 5, like around the bye week. But I don't think they're going to actually pull the plug on him. I think they're going to really give him a chance up into about week 9 or week 10
because of that 5th year.
Right. Exactly. And they want to. If any, because think about what happened last year. Is we started off slow 0-2. We won week 3. You feel what I'm saying? We lost week 4, but then we won again week 5, week 6. So you feel me? It was 2 up and it was 2 down. So he's going to struggle. He's going to struggle, of course. But they're going to give him up until week 9, week 10 to see the win-loss record. Now after that, then that's when they're going to pull the plug on him.
I got you. Cause week 6 Philly, week 7 Tampa, week 8 Green Bay, and week 9 is
Yes, sir.
Denver. I
Yes, sir.
mean,
Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
I
Yes,
mean.
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And
Yes,
quiet as
sir.
kept, there's nobody in this division that can point at nobody else and say, "Oh, y'all got a tough schedule." Man,
Yeah,
No, ain't
the
the
nobody
whole
can.
fact
division,
that the
the whole
divisions
division,
that
the
we play
schedule
is
is
hard
tough.
on all of us this year.
Right, right. The whole division got a tough schedule.
We just got to
Hell
end up getting the
yeah.
first place ones out in the division. That's all it was.
Yeah, and that is make a difference, BJ.
Whew.
Motherfuckers
Even
trying to act like it don't.
even our easiest game is going to be tough because Cleveland got a good goddamn
That's
defense.
what I'm saying.
Damn
That's what
sure
I'm
do.
fucking saying. Their offense ain't bad. They got pieces on offense.
Right,
And
right,
if
They got to
that
right,
figure out
right.
that
motherfucker
quarterback.
Deshaun Watson come back anything used to what he
Oh
capable of
boy, with
playing,
them weapons.
shit.
He gonna start the season, so we gonna see Deshaun.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Deshaun can't be
that owner
playing
want to
crazy.
see that money out
and,
there on the field.
and then
I don't blame him.
the coach has got a new, he ain't got no time, that old shit don't pertain to him. So
Mm-mm,
so
mm-mm.
so the new coach, he coming in with a clean slate. So
Damn
he already
right.
said that. You know what I'm saying? And they saying, I just seen a report yesterday saying LaShawn McCoy here, he was talking about how they talking about Deshaun looked good. Then he
Okay,
looked
He
he
do.
looked
Mm,
good.
Damn.
okay.
mm.
He do.
And who gonna block Miles Garrett?
Nobody. Just like always, no motherfucking body.
And
Hmm.
then that other boy up the
Damn.
middle they got last year from Michigan or something. He was hell. I forgot his
Oh,
name.
you talking about
You talk
Mason
about
Graham?
Mason
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 Graham,
Graham.
yeah.
Grant,
Mason
boy. That's a
Graham.
grown ass man right there, boy.
And it normally take defensive tackles 2 or 3 years to
And
really
it took him
grow
two
into the
weeks.
league, man. Yeah, yeah. They got a hell of a defense. That damn linebacker they had,
Yeah.
I had my
Yeah, yeah,
issues
yeah,
with him
yeah,
because
yeah.
I can't
because
pronounce
I
his
wanted to
last
see
name, but
my
Red, I
rookies
know who
Yeah,
you're
get the
old
talking
boy
about.
from
defensive player of the year. But that motherfucker don't
Yo,
miss no
Carson
tackles, man.
Swishinger
He
or
don't.
Carson
Schlesinger,
whatever.
Swishinger,
Schlesinger, yeah,
he
that's
don't
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
miss no tackles.
He damn sure don't, man. That back end ain't too bad either, man. So
Oh hell
Yeah,
no.
there's no way Carolina beat them. Carolina will not beat them.
at
You,
No
home,
way.
I give you
you
a
say what,
chance.
Leo? What you say, Leo?
Carolina won't beat them. They won't beat
I
Cleveland.
don't
No,
think so
no.
either.
You said we won't beat Denver,
Man.
or we won't beat the Browns?
The Cleveland? No, they won't beat Cleveland. Cleveland
Oh,
Where y'all
defense.
okay.
play them up there or in Carolina?
We
Up
got him
there.
in
We play them
Cleveland.
in
We got
Cleveland.
him in
We play them
Cleveland.
in Cleveland.
We got him early.
Yeah, they have right. They're gonna have Bryce on the run the whole game.
Mm.
They gonna have to have Bryce throw the ball out quick. You're gonna have to get that shit out
Yeah.
quick.
They're gonna be max protection, two tight ends, every goddamn thing.
I thought y'all had them. I
I'm
thought
mad.
y'all
I'm
had them
mad.
at home. I ain't know
The
y'all had to
schedule
go up
makers
there.
too. I wanted to see us play some of them goddamn cold teams at the back end of the schedule. I want to see Bryce in that goddamn frigid weather.
Oh
That's what I
Why?
yeah.
want to see.
You
Well,
Huh?
already
he
see
got
how that look
Cincinnati
when we
and
went to Green
Pittsburgh.
Bay.
He
No,
got a
fuck
couple.
But
that. I want because
Cincinnati come to the bank.
Oh, we going to
yeah,
Pittsburgh.
we
Okay.
don't. The
We
only
only
game
go
we
to
got that's gonna
Pittsburgh.
be cold is Pittsburgh. I wanted us to go to Green Bay. Goddamn it, in goddamn December. I wanted
So
to
he
see his
dodged
little
the
ass
bullet
in
on
Green
that.
Bay.
You right.
He
He dodged
can't
the
do
bullet.
it.
Yeah, I want
He
Hey
to see him
can't
in
Q,
do
Green
it.
Bay.
Q, can you
He
hear me?
can't do it.
Yeah, he dodged it.
Q couldn't in his house.
I know. I just whatever he can pull up, I'm gonna tell him something funny as hell. Me and him had a laugh about this. Hey, I'll take a bet with y'all. Anybody.
Oh.
I bet anybody $50. D'Angelo say, gee damn it, uh 15 times in the next. Boy, that shit be killing me.
You got to get him
And
worked up first.
Yeah, you
you
got
can
to get
tell
me
when
worked up.
D'Angelo, you can tell when he had to park his truck that he be back little last down. When
God
D'Angelo
damn it.
be getting halfway sleeping, every other word he say, God damn it, this motherfucker, damn it, this motherfucker Bryce, that damn it, that motherfucker.
They sorry,
Uh,
man. They sorry.
God. That schedule murderers row, y'all. I hate to tell you, it's murderers
yeah,
row.
that schedule some serious, boy. I ain't bullshit, boy. It ain't
Whatever.
it ain't no relaxing on that goddamn
It
schedule,
ain't no
boy.
New York Jets and none of that
It,
bullshit.
it
Oh
ain't
no. Oh
no
no.
relaxing on that schedule.
Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Played them
Nah,
last
and,
year. Nah. Ain't no Cardinals. No.
It ain't no Miami
One of
Dolphins. There ain't none of that bullshit on there. No,
and you
The-
no.
don't
the-
get but 2 games against the Falcons,
that's what I was about
motherfucker.
to
So
say.
we
The
ain't
only
saving that little
and,
motherfucker this year.
and that's what I was about to say. Even you know what I'm saying, you can't really relax because I mean the easiest games are the division games.
Exactly, D'Angelo.
And that's crazy.
And if you split them, then what else we got?
Right,
That's it.
right.
So the teams and so the fans was
I
crying,
know
"Oh,
we can beat the
we made
Bengals.
the playoffs. We made the
How the
playoffs." Okay,
fuck
well,
this nigga got separation like
You
this?
know damn well you got to put up 31 to beat the Bengals minimum.
So Leo.
it's your reward for
So
winning the Super Bowl.
here go your reward for making the playoffs. Here go your reward.
You can get your quarterback out there.
A
You got
mud
what they
pie.
asked for. They so stupid, man.
You 8-9 in the division, same as two other teams, but you inherited a hell of a lot tougher schedule than they did
It
as a
sounded
result
it
of it.
sounded good at the time, didn't it, for them? It
It
sounded
damn
real
sure
good,
did.
didn't it?
Damn sure
Looks like
did.
looks like the universe is helping the Panthers out.
Mm-hmm.
They made a deal with the devil, Leo.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
this was
god.
the Bryce Young support. That's what
You
you
got you,
get.
you got to pay up sooner or later with the devil. You
You
got to
gotta
pay
pay
up.
up,
What,
man.
what'd you say, Leo? The Bryce Young supporters what?
You know what I'm saying? This fake ass support for Bryce Young. You play well. The divine intervention that they got when they was playing the Rams. No way they should have beat the Rams. They should have beat the divine intervention that happened when they beat Green Bay. Shouldn't have beat Green Bay. So now, I mean, hey, this you got to pay the piper now. You know,
You know what
you
the
play.
new excuse gonna be now, Leo. You know what it's gonna be. The
What's the?
schedule was too hard last year, man.
I bet
Oh
not. That better not be the
You know they're
goddamn
gonna say
excuse.
it. They're gonna say
God,
it.
bro.
They're gonna say it.
well, but I wouldn't be surprised because every fucking argument they come up with is fucking weak shit anyway. So I wouldn't be surprised.
They
Nah,
gonna blame Izzy. They gonna blame y'all
Yeah,
new offensive
yeah. They gonna
coordinator.
blame Isaac. You better
Man,
believe that
you
Isaac.
gotta stop. You gotta stop blaming people for that, boy. He got multiple people that's done had to coach this cat. At the end of the day, it's him,
You're
and he
right.
can't.
You're right,
You ain't gonna
Logic.
be able to hide it. You ain't gonna be able to hide it this year. Hey, they say, oh, y'all think y'all good? Y'all made the postseason? Okay, watch that schedule come out. Yeah. You good now? You good now?
Boy, they load. That was a loaded deck when they threw them
Yeah, it
cards
was
out on that
loaded.
hand right there,
They
boy.
gonna send you. They gonna send you this early.
Well, time out, time out.
Look,
But Bryce carried him to the
Oh
playoffs. Bryce
wow.
got
Oh
them
yeah,
there.
no,
Come
no,
on
no,
now.
no,
absolutely
no, no, no,
fucking
no,
not.
no, no.
Absolutely
See,
fucking not.
some of them fake Panther fans will tell you that, but the
Oh
media
wow.
know.
Now they fake
The
Panther
media,
fan.
yeah, they fake because you can't. I don't respect
yeah, they Bryce
nobody
Young
if you
fake too.
lie.
Those
I don't
Rams,
respect
yeah,
nobody if you lie and say some
Right.
and make up some stuff. We ended
yeah.
the season on a 3-game losing streak and lost in the playoffs. Don't tell me he led us anywhere.
Yeah.
That's not reality. That's
That's not
fantasy.
reality. That's lies. You lying about it.
Yeah, he's
Don't
right.
fabricate nothing just because you want to see us be successful. We all want to be successful as Carolina Panther fans, but at the end of the day,
That's not how they
you
see
got
it.
to earn it too.
Hey,
Yeah.
That's not how they
That's
see
what
it.
we
D'Angelo, I
said
do
though.
want to
Let
ask
me.
you a
These
question
motherfuckers
though.
ain't
I
real
want
people, man.
What else, Red? What
from
up,
the
Red?
player's perspective.
Uh huh.
When a team get into and either way, on the winning side or losing side, when the team get into a roll
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
and,
Right.
and they roll off 3 wins in a row or 3 losses in a row,
Hmm.
what does that do to the locker room inside the locker room? I know what I suspect it does. You know what I'm saying?
So what?
But
Well,
I ain't gonna lie. Mine just logically thinking. But I'm saying you been in there. How do
uh huh.
motherfuckers start looking at each other if y'all winning or if y'all losing?
Oh, if we winning, I mean it's beautiful. It's great. It's hunky dory. It's peaches and cream. It's everything. Yeah, it's a utopia when you're winning. But when you're losing, you get to start looking. You get to start cussing each other out. You know what I'm saying? You get to start the offense. Get to start looking at the defense. The defense get to
Mm-hmm.
start looking at the offense. And
Okay.
it's a catastrophe in that locker room, man. Motherfucker get to start wanting to fight. I've been on good teams. I've been on bad teams, and it won't good when we were losing. It won't good at all.
Hey, hey, that
It was
that
offense
finger
against
pointing,
defense.
and
Yep.
calling people out when y'all changing in the locker room and addressing something that shouldn't be addressed. They do it in front of when that losing shit
So
happens.
it's real. So that's
Yeah, you
Oh,
real.
gotta
oh
do it right. It's real.
it's
Yes,
real.
it's real. They gotta
Hell yeah,
separate
it's real.
people. That done
Yeah,
happened to me.
it's
Hey,
real.
I done been on that shit before. That ain't no
Yep.
damn joke,
Yeah,
bro.
somebody walk
Yeah.
through the locker room and say some slick to this little motherfucker here and keep it moving. They're gonna say all kind of slick shit and all that, bro.
Yep.
Man, people got trying to make money here, man. We're trying to get a damn
Mm.
extension. And this motherfucker fucking shit up.
Okay.
Damn it,
Okay.
Yeah.
Bryce.
I thought that, but I've been wanting to ask. I was gonna ask T Cole. Next time I'm on a pop, I say shit. I'm sitting up here with motherfuckers who done played college ball too. It ain't no different. You know
And,
what
and
I'm
that group
saying?
chat
Yeah.
gonna be lit. You hear me? Especially that receiver room. Let them fuck up. That group chat gonna be lit.
And I'm telling y'all something. Even last year, Tet strike me as a type of motherfucker. He got a short fuse, man.
He
And
just
I
being nice
believe
right now.
they like to talk about the Cali shit. Ted look like he'll go over there and check that little motherfucker, man.
But they
Yeah,
say
absolutely.
I don't think that Cali to Cali shit really as real as they made it to be. Because like
I
I
don't either.
said, when I don't see Tet hanging with Bryce, I see Tet more with Leggett than I do
Yeah, I
with
see a
Bryce.
little hood in Ted. I ain't gonna tell you no lie.
Yeah.
Well, he's a ooze. Y'all gotta remember that now.
Yeah.
He is
Okay.
a
Yeah.
ooze now.
He gonna end up being the face of the franchise, y'all. Cause he got everything.
Nah,
He
he
got it,
not
bro.
good enough. He not good. He not fast enough. He's not
See,
a
we,
dominant
we talked
player.
about this before the season started last year. He don't need it, man. I'm telling you, man. He's good. He's a great damn player, bro.
Leo. And
Nah, I don't see it.
sometimes they are some receivers that are great that ain't fast. Like I mean,
Devontae Adams ain't that damn
Justin
fast.
Jefferson.
like
Justin Jefferson.
it's
Mike
nah,
Evans.
Justin Jefferson fast. Justin Jefferson ran a 4.3. Justin Jefferson
Yeah,
fast.
he fast.
He
But
is not running no
but
4.3.
Yes,
yes
the
he
fuck he
did.
did.
Yeah, he did too.
Justin
Yeah, just
Jefferson ran a
yes.
4.3.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Shit,
Justin Jefferson ran a
fast.
He fast
4.37,
as fuck, man.
4.38. Justin Jefferson is fast. He don't really look like it because he got a stride. You know what I'm saying? Don't
Hmm.
look like it. But Justin Jefferson is
Well,
fast. I'm talking about your Anquan Boldens, your Larry
Okay.
Fitzgeralds.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Devontae Adams type shit like that, man.
Yeah. Them
Excuse me,
boys ain't that
intruders.
fast.
He's not.
They'll
He's not
route your
good.
ass up though.
Once he learned the nuances of the game more, man, he gonna be even more dangerous with a decent fucking quarterback. He should have 1,500 last year, but I digress.
The boy ran a
Hmm.
4.43 at the combine.
Even Michael Irvin. Michael Irvin won't fast. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-mm.
got something that
Mm-mm.
come along that's just good. You know what I'm saying? I think that's it. He ain't fast. He's definitely not fast, but I don't think that's gonna take away from his fucking his career. You know what I'm saying? I still think he's gonna as long as he gets a quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Because Bryce gonna be a detriment. He could have put up 14, 1,500 yards
That's what
last
I'm
year
saying.
if he had a fucking
Now
legit
that I
a
agree with.
bona fide quarterback.
That I
Because
agree
in
with that.
Arizona, a lot of his yards came after the catch, and people say he's slow, you get that motherfucker set right, he'll pull away from field folks, bro.
No. He ain't gonna pull away because
He, I,
when he broke that Arizona. If he had speed, he would have scored that touchdown. You know what I'm saying? But
dude, I swear,
they ran his ass down.
I swear, just get him the ball down the field. Him after the catch is hell. He hell after the catch. I ain't gonna say he gonna outrun people, but he know how to angle that shit to get to that goddamn end
He's
zone, bro.
smooth. He's smooth. That's one thing about him. It ain't that he's just smooth, man. He can contort his body. He has all that. You know, when the ball in there, he gonna go get it. You know, he can go get it. You know what I'm
Do you
saying?
think he'll be ever better than Drake London?
Cool.
Red
Do
still
you
What the
here?
think
fuck he threw it
Yeah, I'm
away?
still
do you
here.
think
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
Yeah.
he'll
think
be
he'll
better
be a
than
better
Drake
player?
London. Yeah,
Even
yeah,
even even D Hop. Cause D Hop ain't fast. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
D Hop ain't never been fast. So
Mm.
he has that. He got it.
Wow,
What
he gone.
he got it. He got it. He do. You know. And I was
And he was just a rookie. I only saw 1 year of him, but you know what? Of course, I'm gonna big up Drake, man. But I didn't really see the same aggressiveness and dog out of Tet.
nah. He gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
better than
Drake
Drake.
fights.
He gonna be
Drake
better than Drake.
literally fights
He
for a
gonna be better than
possession.
Drake. I'm gonna tell you that right now, Ray. He gonna be
Yeah.
better
Well,
than
of
Drake.
course
Yeah.
you gonna say that, but
I
you
think it
know,
might. I think it
we'll
might be a
see.
little bit of fandom involved with y'all's opinion,
Yeah.
but
No, Leo, no, Leo. Because you remember
I,
when
I
he
don't
was
see
coming
it.
out of college, we were the two that was talking shit about Ted. So no, this ain't got nothing
But
to do. This ain't got nothing to do with fandom. I'm just being a realist. I'm always being a realist. You know what I'm saying? I coming out of college, I always said he was good, but I thought he was overrated. I was like, they got him overrated a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was gonna be that typical Roma Dunze,
Hmm.
that Quentin Johnson, those typical Pac Pac-12 receivers. You know what I'm saying? They soft. You know, they
Yeah.
good in college, but get to the league and they don't be that good. You know what I'm saying? That's what I thought he was gonna be, another one of those. But when I got to watching him, he can play, man. The boy
Hmm.
ain't fast, but he can play, man. He
Hey,
good,
Squatting
man.
come back
But he
in. I
got
can't
body
hear D'Angelo.
control,
Yeah, he got
man.
he
He
got
got it
everything
all.
He's
you
like
want.
a
He got everything you
Jordan
want as a
Tyson
receiver.
reminds me of
Other
him a little bit. It's similar
he
to
just
Jordan
don't.
Tyson.
Yeah, he ain't got that. No, 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 no. No,
No,
no, no,
buddy.
no, no.
I
No, I ain't
Jordan
gonna put it.
Tyson got good
George,
body.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
got good body
yeah,
fluidity.
yeah. Jordan
He can
Tyson.
catch it at the
I
high
think.
point.
I think even if they came out together, I would take Jordan Tyson over him. You know what I'm saying? I would take Jordan
Mm,
Tyson over him.
I'll tell you what
we
he's
gonna we
not.
gonna
He's
we
not a
see.
Pickens, that's for sure.
George
That's a
Pickens.
George
fact.
Pickens.
That's a fact.
Yeah, he talking about NFL young boy.
He's
Now wait
not
a minute.
that.
Now the George
but
Pickens rookie year wasn't like this.
but George Pickens is
You
another
talking about
one. He
from
ain't that
talent wise?
fast either.
He
George
Yeah,
really
but
Pickens
not.
ain't that fast.
he's been behind a paid wide receiver. Y'all got to remember that.
Who was
Is
throwing
that
the ball to
Howard?
George
Is
Pickens?
that Howard?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Howard.
That's
Yeah.
Who
Howard.
was throwing the
Goddamn
Mm-hmm.
Howard.
Yeah, that Howard.
Man, what's good? Howard ain't man. Goddamn, I ain't heard from Howard in a while. Everything good, Howard?
Yeah, everything good, man.
Howard, you
Okay,
got
Everything
love
good.
around this motherfucker, Howard.
man.
Yeah.
Man, you was missing Howard, man. I was like, damn, where Howard at, man? You know, they told me, you had a death. My condolences to
Mhm.
you. I hope everything good
Yes,
with
sir.
you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, everything good, man. Yeah.
Oh,
Who was
okay,
throwing the
okay,
ball to
okay.
George Pickens? They
Appreciate
said
you.
George
Appreciate
Pickens didn't have a good rookie year. Who was throwing the ball?
Was it Pickett? Kenny Pickett?
Well, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
King.
A bunch of nobodies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot about that shit, man.
Hey, stop laughing so hard, BJ. It ain't funny.
Nah, Kenny Pickett is
Three,
funny.
three,
Funny
six.
anytime you say it.
What up, y'all?
What up, man? Cause we got
Yeah,
it,
I
man,
don't
don't we?
see. I think he's just too. He too lumbersome, man. I don't. I hear y'all. I don't see Tech like that though,
I
man.
think he's gonna get better, man. Cause his route running is pretty damn good. He could be an
Man,
elite route runner if you work on it.
Oh my
Leo,
God.
Leo, Leo, Leo. He ain't he gonna be all right, Leo. I promise. He gonna be all right. He gonna be all right, Leo. We kind of, we
I hear
kind
you,
of,
brother.
we kind of had a. I noticed me and you kind of had the same kind of opinions on receivers, especially receivers. We kind of see the same shit, but I'm telling you, he gonna be all right. Tech gonna be all right.
You done changed up a little bit, D'Angelo, ain't you?
I mean, yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah. I mean, shit. I had to. I mean,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I gotta see the shit translate from college to the pros. You know what I'm saying?
You
Right.
Like I
had
said,
to.
I
Who say
needed
you
to see
had
that.
to?
And I didn't. I just at first I didn't think. I thought Ted was overrated. I didn't. I never said he wasn't good, but I thought he was.
Okay.
I thought he was being a
Who
little.
had the Who had
I
the
like.
best?
I like the Luther Burden over Ted. Hell, I
Yeah.
still
Who
like
had?
Luther Burden over
Yeah.
Ted. To be honest with you, I like Luther Burden.
yeah. Cause Luther
Yeah.
took
Who had?
that year off at Missouri. That last year, he
Yeah,
didn't give
yeah,
a
yeah.
fuck.
I was a Luther Burden fan.
They got him on discount.
Yeah.
Who had the better? Who had the better game? The last game of the year. Who had the out of all wide receivers? The last game Carolina played. What player had the better game
Oh,
out of all the wide receivers?
your boy,
Coker,
Coker.
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 Joey
Okay.
Coker.
Okay. Okay.
But
So
but
he
that's
got.
because Bryce
Who
won't
he
throwing
was,
it to
right?
him, no Leo.
Excuses.
He
Bryce
was.
was
Well, he
throwing
was
it.
still.
Right, Bryce was
Why
locked
was?
in on
Wow.
Coker that game, man. Bryce,
Why he wasn't locked in? Why he wasn't locked
whoever.
on Tech?
But hold on, Leo. Whoever Bryce is locked in on, that's who gonna get the ball. He was locked in on Coker. Bryce is not a motherfucker that's gonna get everybody involved. We already know that is not Bryce. Bryce
That's
locks in on whoever
that's a
he gonna
fact.
throw it to, and that's who he gonna throw it to. And he was locked in on Coker that game. He didn't even throw the ball to Ted but about 2 or 3 times.
He's a one man man.
Yeah, but I don't.
Y'all
I
don't
don't
like
see.
y'all don't like
I
what I
think it's
just
gonna take
said. I
another.
say he's a
We
one
heard you.
man man.
We
You
heard
Yeah,
you.
little
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah.
He
Bryce,
finding one man and that's who he stay with.
and that's who he gonna go to, and that's who he was going. He was going
I'm
to
trying,
Coke that
BJ. I'm
game.
trying to
I
start
see.
some
I
shit in
see.
this
I see.
motherfucker.
Now, if you get him a decent quarterback, Leo, I think you can see more out of Ted, man. Because he should have had 1,500 easy. I was scared he wasn't gonna get offensive rookie of the year behind this
I don't
motherfucker,
know
man.
about easy, BJ. I mean, you can look at his.
And I
No.
promise, if he had
I mean,
CJ throwing in the ball, he'd have
I mean,
14, 1500 yards.
that's like
So
saying
you saying he better than
any receiver who get the right quarterback can go for 1,500.
No, you can see the
I
missed
don't know.
opportunities out there on the field. I see what you're trying to do. You a rebel rouser today, but I
No,
see
no,
what
no.
you're
He
doing.
dropped quite a few passes. Now let's
Yes,
keep it
I
a
He
mean,
buck.
did, he
yeah, he
did.
did.
He dropped
It
some,
did.
but he was dropping balls trying to make spectacular catches. He was trying to make a lot of one-handed catches.
Yeah, yeah, a couple
That was
times I
his
saw that.
problem. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make the
Well,
spectacular catch.
Okay, okay. I
D'Angelo,
see what this
D'Angelo,
is. I see
What up,
what
the
this
D,
33?
is.
hold on
What up,
right
I
now.
see
The
what
33?
this
DB,
is.
a lot of them one-handed catches, the DB had his other arm though.
Right,
Just no
that too.
catching.
That
Oh,
too.
I
You're right,
see what this
336.
is.
No
I
man,
see what this is. That's called
is he
football.
better? Is he better than Nico
that's
Collins?
called that's called
Hell
ability.
yeah,
No. He ain't better than Nico. Now, no,
man.
not
No,
yet.
uh-uh.
Not yet. No. He ain't better than Nico yet. Hell no.
Oh
Red,
shit!
but hold on now. Did we know who Nico was before CJ got there?
No, we didn't. We didn't.
Yeah,
But
we
I'm saying,
know, but we know
but
who
we know
Teddy
who
is
Nico
before
is.
Bryce Young
Right.
though.
Right. That's true.
But
That's true.
is
That's true.
Nico fast?
But
Is Nico faster than
Yeah, Nico. Yeah. Nico is faster than Tech. Nico is faster
That
than
don't
Tech.
Hey,
mean shit
can
though.
I ask y'all a question, Leo? Can I ask the panel a question?
What's up?
So check this out. We done had free agency. We done had the draft. Now we going into off-season training, then we're gonna have preseason. When you motherfuckers gonna be ready to evaluate positional rankings?
You mean as a group? The group
Yeah, I want to go position by position.
in the division?
Yes, in the division.
Oh,
Well, Red, they don't match. The Panthers don't match up with nobody
But you
outside
can't
of
tell these
probably
motherfuckers that,
Tampa
Leo.
Bay.
That's why I want to know when they gonna be
I don't
ready.
want to do that. I don't want to be a part of that. No, I'm good.
That's why Red. I
Why
don't hate
not?
when they talk about they're gonna beat the Falcons on this shit. I'm like,
Why not?
you
I
know,
see where that going.
because
I
the
know where that
Falcons got a
going.
better the Falcons
I
got a
mean,
better team than the
shit.
Panthers.
They still got to play the game. So just because a team look better than them on paper, don't mean they're actually gonna be better.
If that's true.
I'm just but that's everybody. That's what everybody. I'm saying, but I ain't saying you. But I'm just saying. But some people are saying that they sweeping the Falcons or the
Let
Falcons.
them
You know,
say
X, Y,
that.
and Z.
Like they just like
Because
it's
Let them
just
say that.
superior. That's what I hear. But like I
that's not
say,
that.
I ain't trying to deter nobody from saying that. I just want to get in them pockets. That's all I want to do. I want them to keep saying that
Are they
shit.
better than the Saints?
There's a
Leo,
lot
you
of
went
Panther
out,
fans
Leo.
that say that shit. There's a
My
lot of
bad.
Panther fans
Am I,
say
can you
that,
hear
but
me
then
now?
they say we gonna split against the Saints. So I
Are the
want to play the
Panthers better
Saints
than the?
first to
Oh,
get
well,
over that
they we
Saints hump.
splitting against the Saints. But if you go player for player, what outside of the middle linebacker position, what the Panthers? Well, cornerback. Well, that's debatable. What the
We
Panthers
better
better
than
than the
them in the
Saints?
secondary,
The
and
D
we
line,
better
I
than
Okay,
think,
the
is gonna be
linebacker
better.
department. Our
The D
defense
line,
is better than theirs.
I think our defense might be better.
defense.
This
Who had a higher ranked defense last year? The Panthers or the
oh the
Saints?
Saints. The Saints had the
Yeah, this
highest
Indeed.
year,
ranking in the division. They was number 9 defensively.
On the offensive side of the ball, where the Panthers better than the Saints at?
they're ranked number
At
9.
what position?
We
No
ain't better
position.
than we
Right
ain't better
now,
than we ain't the run. They run it. I give them the ups at running back, hell, and receiver,
Yeah.
really
and
Yeah,
receiver.
if Jordan Tyson
quarterback,
ain't hurt, that
and
motherfucker gonna be a
quarterback.
problem.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So when they talk about splitting with the Saints, they already lost twice to the Saints and they got better. And it's like the only team they might be better than on paper is Tampa Bay. But that's it though.
No, I think we better. I think we better than the Falcons on paper on
Let's
offense.
go. Let's go,
Well,
nigga.
you can't.
Let's
With
go,
D'Angelo,
There
nigga.
we go.
You
That's
can't
all.
do
That's
No,
that.
all
you
we really
know,
wanted
no,
to
no,
hear.
no, no, no,
You
no, no.
can't.
I take that back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about no. Let me
Hey, Red, you notice you can't get
no.
no bet though, right?
I'm sorry,
I
Red.
know
I
that, Howard.
apologize.
I know
You
that.
right, because I ain't. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that, Red.
No. I ain't asking you to concede
Because
shit. I wanna
no.
evaluate it. I
I
want to
just thought
go
about
down and
because I
look
was
at
thinking
it.
about I was thinking about the receivers, and then I had to think about Bijan. Bijan automatically just gives y'all the advantage. So let me not even say that.
And we got a tight end too, whether you like the motherfucker, or respect him or not.
Yeah. I like Kyle Pitts. So
They
you're
do.
right. You
Like I've
do got the
always
tight
said, the
end.
Falcons got weapons. That's why the Falcons always disappoint me about how they always end up because they always
Mm-hmm.
offensively do look and do better than us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just
Just
like
being
every other
honest.
NFL team, they roll the dice on the quarterback, and sometimes it hits, sometimes it don't.
Sometimes it don't.
It just be
But
a
Leo,
sideline to be fucking the Falcons
say
up.
what you will. You know what I like about this and this new coaching staff? They gonna evaluate the ones that they got, and if the shit don't work, one thing I know about it, we gonna get a different quarterback in 2027.
No, you ain't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
you
I
are
just
That
hate
live
nigga
the
three three
fact,
336.
six. No, you
Yeah,
ain't.
Red,
yeah,
I hate the
yeah.
fact that Penix, we can count the games he played. The first year he
Really, I
came, he
mean,
played out. How many
Howard, he
games?
not
3.
good. Howard,
The
he not
second
good.
year, he
Howard.
got hurt. I mean, like, damn, this
I'm not
guy
gonna
What,
ain't
say
what,
got a
that
chance to
what,
really
that
get out there for
Howard,
anyone.
when
Penix
he
You
ain't
was
know what I
good.
mean?
I'm
playing,
not gonna say
Howard,
that. It's just the
was
fact
he
that
hurt against the
he
Panthers when
never
they played the
developed.
Panthers, Howard? Was he
He
hurt
never got a
against the
chance to
Panthers when the
develop yet.
Panthers they developed? He wasn't good. When he was playing against Carolina, when he got beat 30-0, was he hurt that game?
I have to agree with Leo. He got too many strikes against him, Howard. And I'm gonna tell you something, Howard. I'm gonna tell you something. That wasn't no hard lick that Trevor Maury put on that boy, man. If that motherfucker
Yeah.
can't get up off the grass after that shit, man,
Wow.
you can't put no faith in your
All,
quarterback like
all,
that, man.
all I'm saying, we lost. Y'all lost to us, but he had more passing yards than Bryce Young in that first game. He had more passing yards. Okay, it came down to a defensive play that we made, and that's how we won that damn game. That's all.
Yeah, I remember we went over there. Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so he threw the ball way better than Bryce Young did in that game. Okay,
Even with that interception too, Howard. With that interception, a good
that was
pass.
the one. That was the one. Yeah, it was a good pass. It got tipped. The ball got. It wasn't a bad pass.
No,
It wasn't a
no, it
bad
was a
pass.
tip.
Go look back
It
at
was
it.
a tip.
Go
It
look
was a
back
tip
at it.
out.
I
And
want
guess
me a
what?
rock star quarterback.
The
I'm telling you
receiver
now.
Tip that ball.
tipped the ball himself. It wasn't the defense that did it.
Nah,
And
you talking
some
about the
people
two
might
point?
Go
accuse
back and
me
look at it.
of giving up on my quarterback too soon. But I want a motherfucking
Yeah,
Drake May. I want a
it's a
Jaden
little too
Daniels. I
soon
want a
now because
Caleb
y'all
Williams.
got
No, it
something
I
good
ain't.
want
right
a
there,
motherfucking
Red. Y'all
rock
got
star,
something now.
No,
man.
it ain't.
Just wait. Just wait.
That's
If
what
you
you
can give
need. You
Bryce
need
Young
a rock
all this
star.
much chance in the world, you got to give Penix that.
No,
Howard,
you don't.
Howard, they brought in another quarterback. It ain't the same.
Well, it's the reason why they brought in another quarterback. It's a reason why. Okay, they ain't
Yeah,
just bring
and
one in,
Howard,
man.
they didn't just bring one in. They brought in a starting quarterback.
And who was that?
Well, Tua is. I
Tua.
don't consider him a starter
Oh,
no more. I really
Atlanta
don't.
too. He better
Okay,
than what he
because he's
was.
injury
Howard,
prone.
you don't have
Okay,
to, but he's replacing him right now.
Yeah.
I
What they
don't think
saying?
that's true. I think Penix
What
gonna
three
Hey,
three
start.
six?
Howard,
Three
they
three
don't
six.
believe in they
They
don't believe
saying
in Penix
they're
like that,
saying it,
Howard.
but they
They
saying
don't.
it's a quarterback competition. But
Yeah,
I
they
don't
don't believe
believe
in
it. But
Penix
that's
like
what they're
that,
Yeah, that's
Howard.
saying.
cool. I'm good with that. I am good with that quarterback competition. That's what we need around here at the Panthers.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's no
that's a
real
fact.
competition.
Yeah, I don't think it's a
Tua
real
got way
competition
more
either,
touch on.
God.
because I
Tua
don't
got
even
way
think
more touch
Penix
on
gonna
his
be. I
pass
don't
than
even think Penix gonna be
You
ready. You
think
know what I'm
that
saying?
Tua is
So
going to outthrow Penix
Yes,
in this competition?
Howard.
Let's
It's
be
not
real. You
about
think he's going to
Howard.
outthrow
The
him?
quarterback competition is not
shit.
about throwing the ball 75 yards.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah,
that
yeah.
don't mean
Tua,
nothing, Howard.
That's true,
Tua,
but that's
Tua,
one big factor,
Tua,
though. That
Tua
is
is
one
way
big
more
factor right
seasoned.
No,
there.
it's not.
Tua,
No, it's
Tua is
not.
way more seasoned than
No, it's
Penix.
not.
Penix won't beat Tua out when it comes to X's and O's. How
I
it won't
I
happen.
beg to differ. I beg
Yeah,
to differ.
throwing the ball downfield is only one very small aspect of what's going to happen over there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's very small.
Howard,
That would be considered. Can this
Howard,
quarterback make all the throws? And that's a
Yep.
question they're gonna ask. Can he make all the throws?
Penix
Tua
can.
can make
Penix
enough of them.
cannot make all the
Tua,
throws though. He
Penix
can't.
can,
Tua,
Why
Howard.
not?
Tua can
Hold
make
up.
all the
Penix
throws.
can make
He
all
might
the
not be able to
throws. Are
get
y'all
it far down
He
the
crazy?
cannot,
field.
Howard. He
He
cannot,
might not
Howard.
be
He
able to. He
cannot.
might not be able to
Penix,
throw it
Oh man,
50,
y'all,
60 yards
But
man,
down the
y'all
field.
crazy,
but
Tua
they
man.
don't
can.
have to
Penix
I
throw
got
it.
a good
disagree with y'all on
arm,
Hey,
that. If
I,
y'all
but
say
I
he
gotta
can't
he's
make all
tell
the
he
I
throws, y'all
gotta
plays in
crazy.
the
tell
middle
y'all
of the
something.
field.
I
Y'all
gotta tell
crazy,
y'all
They
man.
don't have to
something.
throw it
I'm,
50 yards. They ain't got that type of wide
I'm,
receiver over there.
They
I'm
ain't
gonna
got
tell
to be
y'all
50
why.
They
yards.
don't.
I'm gonna
They
tell
ain't got to be
y'all
50
why I'm
yards.
uncomfortable. I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm uncomfortable with this conversation.
Uh huh.
Because I know even back when Howard took a lot of heat when he was standing for Penix, because he liked Penix before. And I'm gonna say this about Howard: it ain't got shit to do with the Falcons. Penix liked the boy in the pre-draft process, coming up to the combine and the draft before anybody drafted Penix. So it didn't have shit to do with the Falcons. He liked Penix,
Yeah, he did.
but but I'm uncomfortable because Penix is my quarterback, and a Panther is seeing more in Penix than I
Defending.
do. Howard, I'm off of him now, Howard. I ain't gonna tell you no lie, homeboy. I'm off of him. And you
Howard, he
got a
can't make
right,
Yeah,
all
I'm
you
the
out.
got a right
throws.
to do your
Yeah.
own evaluation of players on any team. But I
hmm
don't think he could do it, Howard. I just don't, man.
Yeah.
He's not. He can make.
Well,
He can make the easy throws.
he
Howard.
got, he,
Wow. Wow.
He can't
And
make
the
the
well,
thing
easy
is,
well,
throws.
well, well, I
Howard.
mean,
it,
he can't make easy throws. Bryce Young can't make easy throws.
No, Howard. Howard.
but
Talking about
Bryce
Penix.
can
Talking
make
about
the
Penix. We
easy
ain't talking
throws that
about
he
nobody.
can't though.
Exactly, Howard. He can do that. That's his skill set.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what
But
y'all
we
basing it off and what y'all judging it off. I
how
just don't
we
know.
just give. I'm just
I
telling you
just
now.
don't
I'm
know,
telling
man.
you what. I'm telling you.
I'm
He
I
telling you now,
he
understand you're
can
telling.
make.
I
Bryce Young
understand that
is
you're
better.
telling me, but
Howard,
what are
Bryce
you
Young is
basing
better.
it off of? You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you,
Because
Howard,
Bryce played
Spencer,
full
listen,
3 years,
he's
except when
better
he got
in
benched.
intermediate and short
Yeah,
passes than
Bryce.
Michael
Yeah,
This
Pittman.
Bryce.
man,
He's
Yeah,
better.
he is. He is.
Three
That's a
games,
fact.
okay?
That's
So
a
Yeah,
fact,
with
Howard.
336
Bryce is
this
Lamar
better
year.
got to
throwing
start
short
next
the
year, but he got
intermediate
hurt.
than Michael Penix is.
Yeah,
Michael
So
Penix
yeah.
short the
you
intermediate
know,
game is horrible, and I like
Yeah, he
Penix
can
coming
average
out of
a
Michael
couple
Pittman
college.
is
pounds,
just
but he
better.
But
ain't got that
when
much
I
touch
watched
on the
Penix
short
last year,
passes.
When I
Yeah.
You
watched
do.
Michael Penix last year, I was like, "This he missing something, man. I don't. He's tight in his hips. I even
Yep.
told Red, when I watched him, his throwing mechanics is terrible, man. It's
Now,
terrible.
now,
Horrible. You damn sure told me.
well,
And because of that,
well,
and because
okay,
of
well,
the injury, I
yeah.
mean, you really pushing the needle trying to defend on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah, see,
NFL.
now, so how the hell so how the hell y'all can talk about Tua then? See what I'm saying?
Tua's already done it. Tua's already done it,
How
Howard.
you gonna talk about Tua? That's injury. That's
Tua
injury prone.
already did
That is
it.
injury
Because
prone
the
like a mother.
We talking
Yeah,
about
but
throwing
that's
the
because
still
actually
football,
injury
wait,
prone.
Howard.
I don't give a damn.
But Howard,
Hey,
we're
as
talking about
much as
throwing
I
the
say
football,
Anthony
Howard.
Richardson is good, as much as I say Anthony Richardson is good, he injury prone. Okay.
but he's
He's
not
still he
good
not
though
good
on
too.
the
He's
Yeah,
not
football
good,
Anthony
field.
Howard.
Richardson is trash.
Yeah,
He ain't even
but
good.
He's
He's
you
not
can't
good,
you
terrible.
Howard.
can't you can't show
Damn,
hold on,
D'Angelo.
you can't show
He's
how good
terrible.
you really are if you're not on the damn field. Let's be
But
real
Howard
Oh,
about
he
Tua
that.
has
played
already
like a
shown
champ,
how
Howard.
good he is. He's already
Yeah,
shown how
but he
good
was
he is, Howard.
listen. The doctors done told him, dog, you need to retire. They've been
But
told him
that's
that
not the
shit.
conversation we're having with them, Howard. That's not the
Okay,
conversation
well,
we're
all
talking
right,
about
well,
right
they can go ahead and deal with real injury prone when doctors telling you that, hey,
And
sit
that's
your
a
ass down or you're gonna die on the field.
now. Howard,
and
Okay,
that's
Howard,
a
shit like
that's a
that.
fact.
Come on, man.
Penix is injury prone, Howard. Penix is injury prone, Howard.
And
Okay,
Penix
and
is
He
that's
injury
all
injury
I'm saying
prone,
to
and
prone.
you
he had
guys. Y'all
and the difference is
vouching
Howard. The
for
difference
Tua,
is
and
Tua
Tua
has
injury
shown you,
prone.
but Howard Tua has
Yeah, he
shown
been in
way
the
more
league
in the
longer.
NFL than
He
Penix.
been in the
Exactly.
league way longer, man. God dang,
Yeah.
he been in the league for a
That's
long
what.
time.
But Tua has shown you he could do it though. Tua has shown you he could do it.
Well, not according to Miami. Shit. He had
Shit,
that one good year,
Tua,
and that's it. One good
Tua had
year.
two
Shit.
good years. He had 2 good
He had
years.
2 good years, Howard. He
I
had
say
2
Tua
good
had
one.
years.
two
I
good
say
years.
one good year. I think
Nah, it
it's
was
one.
two.
Howard, we
No, he
can't
had
make
two.
up our own rules, Howard. We got
I'm
to go
talking
by
about
what's
really
what's real now.
two really good years.
Yeah,
He
that
did
Howard, we
have
motherfucker
got to
two,
threw.
make our
Howard.
That
own rules.
motherfucker threw for 4,000 yards. How? What are you talking about?
For 40, yeah, that's
4,700.
the one good year. That is the one good year.
All right, Howard.
Howard, he did go to
If
the
I
Pro
say that,
Bowl,
I'm a
man.
hater, and I'm negative. But
No, I
I'm
mean,
just
no, but
saying.
Michael Penix. Michael Penix is he like warm moon, or a young warm moon. Like he
Nah,
got
well,
all the
nah,
arms.
I ain't gonna do more. But that's a
No,
that's a
no, no, no. I'm
disservice of
saying,
one moon,
no.
I
Leo.
was waiting
I
on it.
said
I was waiting
young.
on it.
I said
That.
young.
Oh, a young warm
No,
moon.
I
Okay,
said
okay.
young warm moon. Over time, but
You talking
warm moon.
about a CFL Warren
Yeah,
Moon when he
yeah,
was
yeah. The
in
CFL one.
Canadian
But
football?
if you be honest, now, Warren Moon was not an intermediate thrower. He threw the ball down the field. That's how he had all those fucking yards. He threw the ball down the field.
But
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 like
he
intermediate
but
throws,
he did
he
throw the
wasn't
ball down the
touching it.
field, but he could throw the ball intermediate too. Warren Moon could make all the throws now, Leo. I ain't gonna let
Yeah,
you do Warren Moon like that now. He
yeah. By the
did
time
throw a
he got
lot
to
of
the Oilers, he could do it all.
he could do it all. He did throw the ball down the field a lot, but that was that run and shoot offense that they ran. So
Yeah.
it called for that. But he could throw
So
Yeah,
the
they
how
was
do
short
we
running
know
ball
he
five wide
too.
could?
receivers. Yeah, they was running
Right.
five
How do we?
wide.
That's what I'm saying. But why we never really saw the short pass route because it was all go. It was all spread. So we didn't really see. Just like Michael Penix in school, he had the spread offense. You didn't really see him throwing the ball short because he didn't have to. And the same thing with Warren Moon.
But
I
but
can't
but
remember
but
three or
but
four
but but
TDs.
but he had to do it last year, Leo, and he couldn't do it.
You cannot.
But that's what I'm saying. The NFL is different now. That's what they call for. There's no long game in the NFL no more like that. But
You
I'm
know what
not
I think
saying
is
that.
gonna happen with Penix, man? They showed video of him to Trevor Simeon and the undrafted quarterback they got, whatever, Jack something Strand. You know that shit ain't, that's just a camp body. But I'm gonna tell y'all something,
Oh,
man. I look, y'all know that's what that be, man.
I
You
know,
know,
man.
because somebody got to get out there and play a game, and you ain't gonna risk your starters
Somebody
in
got to run scout
preseason.
team. Somebody got to run
Yeah,
scout team.
that's why I say they need to go on and add another regular season game and take one of these fucking preseason games totally away, man.
That's
So,
probably what they're gonna do.
but I think so too, BJ. But I'm gonna tell y'all this. This is what I think will happen with Penix. Alex Van Pelt is our new quarterbacks coach, and I do think he's gonna work on Penix with mechanics. I think Penix. They may have to get him out of Atlanta because it'll be uncomfortable having a number 8 pick being a backup. But I think that they will trade him next year and take one of these young quarterbacks in the draft next year. Now, I'm telling y'all right now, that's what I'm hoping they do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They can't
I don't know
finish
if they will,
17.
if they'll see enough out of Penix that they say we're gonna keep him. I just it's hard for me to believe because I've seen enough. And I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. When I always knew the injuries was there. And y'all always told me the injuries was there. I ain't no dummy. But I was hopeful after the 2 years where he stayed injury free at Washington. I was hoping the boy, would be rock solid in the NFL.
I
But
was
man,
too.
I don't want that shit, man. I'm gonna tell you the
Well,
truth,
I
man.
was right with
he
Howard with that too.
we
So
talk about not liking statues in the pocket. That boy's a statue in the goddamn
That's what I'm
pocket.
oh
saying.
And
Lord,
He is
don't
that
get him
shit.
to scrambling. Good
he
Lord,
And
that
he's
can't
ain't even
not
a
that
he
scramble.
can't
and he's
move,
not
man.
that
He
tall.
don't have no lateral movement, man. His lateral movement is fucking hot trash.
He
Yeah,
lucky he play
yeah.
football because he play basketball. He be done right now.
He's too stiff. And he's not that tall. If he
Yeah,
was
he
He's
too
tall,
stiff,
strong.
man.
Now he's really 6'2", Leo. He
I'm
ain't
saying
six
he's
three.
probably that too.
Dude, them wheels
I'm
about gone, man. They
Yeah,
tread
they
off that
are.
tire, man. I hate to
They
see
are.
yeah,
it.
he's not a young. I mean, he's young.
Damn, so
He's
y'all
younger
just
than
want Michael Penix retire already. God
No,
damn.
we don't want him to
nah.
retire, dude. His
The
body just
NFL gonna
failing him,
retire
bro.
him. The NFL gonna
He'll make
retire
a
him, bro.
good backup quarterback.
And I
Yeah, the
think that's the
NFL gonna
route he'll
retire him.
take. He'll be something like a Geno Smith in the NFL,
His
Yeah,
man.
body
yeah,
just
yeah.
failing him, man. That's all it is.
He
Yeah, he's
now
gonna get
he's
paid.
gonna have to really work on his fucking lateral quickness, man. Right now he ain't got no lateral quickness. He gonna have to really hone in on that. That's his problem. He's
Yeah.
stiff, he's tight in the hips, and he has no lateral movement, man. That's why he can't. That's why he struggled with the short, the intermediate routes because he's stiff. He's too tight, man.
And you could see how he gets frantic in the pocket and he hurries his throws,
Yep.
man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, man.
he's a line of sight thrower. Like
Yep. Yep.
if he got
Yep.
to see you open to throw the ball, he don't throw nobody open, man.
And he
He
can't
just
layer
uses
the
pure arm
passes.
strength. Nah, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong. I mean, he got drafted high, he got paid, but sometimes it's not be good enough, man. I mean, hey,
Yep. Yep.
ain't nothing
Same thing
against
with
him.
our little guy. Same thing with our little guy.
Yeah, exactly.
God,
Little man be
little
trying his
guy.
ass off, man. I'm like, that dude be
Trying
trying,
his
man.
ass.
He do.
He doing his best. He
He
doing his
doing his
best.
Yeah,
best, but
that
sometimes
sounds
it
so
doesn't
horrible.
always.
Little man be trying his ass off. It's
He do
just
be trying. I will give
He
him that.
do,
You know what,
man.
Leo? That's one thing I can give him. You
Man,
finally
I am not
gave me
mad at
something.
him. Yeah, it's
He
not
do be
him.
trying. He try. He does try.
I'm not
I
mad
hope
at
y'all
him
keep him
at
at
all,
least this year, next year though. I do.
I'm sure
Y'all,
you do. I'm
let
sure
let
you do.
everybody else get ready. Yeah.
Same
I'm
to you,
sure
Red.
you
man.
do.
Same to you.
Let
No,
everybody else
no,
get
three
ready.
three six.
Yeah,
No, no,
same to
no,
you,
no,
Red.
no, no. You wish Raheem Morris on me, and I knew then what the play was. So damn it, no sir. I want you to keep Bryce Young 336.
He said the play.
I knew what the
That's
play
crazy.
was, Leo.
He said,
Hell
I knew
yeah.
what the play was.
Shit yeah.
Yeah,
Leo,
that's
you know I'm one
crazy.
of them old motherfuckers.
Yeah, I like it. I ain't heard that in a while. Yeah, that's
Yes,
crazy.
sir.
He said, I knew what the play was. You ain't fooling me, motherfucker.
QB.
That is so funny. Yeah, man. Little man be trying, like I said. I said, damn, that motherfucker.
They say, hey Leo, they
He,
in the comments. They say you were hyping Michael Penis up last year.
I was not. That's a GD lie. That person doesn't know what they talking about in regards to me.
oh,
I
can't
knew who Michael
fight
Penix
that.
was before he
Oh,
came
that
out.
riled him up, didn't it?
That's what I'm saying because I hate when motherfuckers make up shit. I know what I say and what I don't say. You know, I knew Michael Penix was a long thrower. I knew he had to spread offense. I knew in college he wasn't the type of player. So I
Yeah,
mean, I knew
Leo
who he was.
Leo ain't never been on the Michael Penix train. Never. I
If
can
he was
honestly
tall
attest
enough,
to that.
probably, but he too short. You know. Come on, yeah, they got no. They trying to say Anthony Richardson, but they got their fucking days and weeks mixed up. I mean, Anthony Richardson's not good. He he might
God
be good
damn
one
it,
of
I ain't
these
know
days,
that.
but
Yeah. Nah, Anthony Richardson is hot trash. Him
yeah,
and Justin Fields wasn't what.
no, he throw the ball better than Justin
What's
Fields.
wrong, Bloody?
Anthony Richardson
Nothing.
gonna be somebody in like 4 years if he take it serious.
If he
But
take
if
it
he don't
serious,
want to play
yeah, yeah, yeah.
football, yeah, because he might not care because he done got paid. You know, he got to stick up for his family.
Yeah.
You know, he kind of remind me of the type of person because I watch him a lot. I really like the dude. And maybe one day I might be able to meet this guy and talk to him because I really am a fan of him. Not because of the football shit. It's just
I
like
already know
something
what you about
about
to
him.
say. He one of them dudes. He didn't have nothing, but now he done
Yeah,
made it and he's comfortable. You know what I'm saying? He feel
exactly.
like he
Yeah.
made it. Yeah.
And he probably
Mm-hmm.
just say fuck it. He just hang out with his friends. He probably
Yep.
got like $40
Yep.
million in the bank. He probably don't even give a fuck about that shit no more, man. I can see that in his face. I don't know why, but because he got
Yeah.
all the shit, but it just ain't there for him. Some people can't do it. And
But I know exactly what you're saying because I kind of see that in him too. He kind of
yeah,
strike me as that person that he came from nothing, and now he got that bag
He
and shit.
full.
You're full,
He
right? You feel
full.
like you done made it.
you don't
That
need
same
it, man.
that's what happened to Jamarcus Russell. You know what I'm saying? You got that
Yeah,
bag and goddamn it, you feel like you good. You ain't got to do nothing else.
exactly. If you came from zero, a lot of motherfuckers come from zero, but it's just that like his mom was taking care of him and his
Yeah.
brother, and you
Mm-hmm.
got all these fucking talents and skills and shit, but for some reason they just can't put it together, and you still got it, and somebody done gave you $40 million. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of money,
And he
boy. A lot of that.
yeah,
That's a lot of
and
money to
he
get content.
Hey, I want to
yeah,
ask
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
something.
yeah.
Leo, a couple of years ago, and I always respect you and remember you for this. Cam Ward. You know, you
Mm-hmm.
put me on the Cam Ward. You say, hey, have a look. I remember the game that he played against Penix because you
Mm-hmm.
used that to sort of rank the two of them and evaluate them. And you say, Cam
Mm-hmm.
Ward is
I
going to be
did.
good, man. Back then, you were saying that he would be the number one quarterback in that draft class, man. And he
Mm-hmm.
went number one. Let me ask y'all if y'all have heard of this kid, Byram Brown,
Yeah,
Bryrum.
yeah, of course,
The
from
boy from
UCF.
Yes,
USF.
yeah, yeah.
USF. Uh-huh.
But
He
he
going to
played for
Auburn now.
Auburn. Yeah, that dude he remind me of Dak Prescott.
Yes. Well, I've seen some comparisons because of the Auburn, perhaps, and he don't
Okay.
have the
Oh boy.
stature that Cam has.
But he
But
unstoppable running that ball though, man.
he ran for over 1,000 last year and threw for over 3,000 last year.
3,000 yards.
What's his
Not
name? I don't
not
know who
no
y'all talking about.
He
Byron.
the quarterback that
Um,
played at
he went to
USF.
USF.
USF. He played for the Bulls.
Okay.
They beat the Florida Gators when they played DJ Lagway and them. hmm
Check
Okay.
him
Mm-hmm.
out,
I'm gonna
D'Angelo.
have to check him out. I'm gonna have to
I
check him
think he
out.
gonna come on the radar this year. I don't know how high.
Now, now,
Go
Red.
ahead,
He's
Bloody.
playing it. Now he's playing in the SEC. So,
Yes.
and he's playing with Auburn. They ain't got Cam Coleman over there no more. He's at Texas. I don't know if they
Oh
still
my
got Eric
God.
Singleton.
Damn, I forgot he went to
Yeah,
So
Texas.
I don't
he
know what
might
type
get
of
spanked. He might get spanked. I
so
see
I
what
don't
you're
know what
saying,
type of
Bloody.
weapons that boy gonna throw to.
Cam
I'm just
Coleman gonna be
saying. I'm
hell.
not
Yeah,
right.
Cam
So
Coleman top
even though
five.
Jeremiah Smith is my number one, Cam Coleman is a
He
very
right
good
there.
number two
He right there,
behind him.
boy.
So he gonna be a number one in the league.
But
Mark my words.
the
That boy
thing that's
good.
gonna hurt him though, Red, is his throwing motion.
Okay.
His mechanics gonna hurt him. But he gonna get drafted the second or third round. But he's gonna be a really serviceable NFL quarterback.
Okay.
Um,
Project first though.
yeah, because his throwing mechanics, his motion is really awkward. But it's no delay on the throw. He just throw the ball really awkward. But he got arm talent, and he can run the ball like no fucking body in college football. Nobody in college football.
He better than CJ up in the NC State.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Running the
He
ball.
probably he's a better gamer than CJ. I would say that.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna keep my eye on
but
him this year.
runner.
Oh, I doubt he's a runner. He ain't no runner. I know he ain't no
No,
runner.
no, 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 no. Because I'm thinking about Sellers, but I'm thinking about Sellers'
He
first
better
year
than
because he
Sellers.
caught people slipping. His second year, he really didn't catch people slipping. Plus, it was a different offense he was running in. Sellers is way
Mm.
stronger than him, but Sellers is a lot faster than what people think. He shot
Is
all
you
ass
say he's
against
way
LSU.
stronger than you say he's stronger than Byron? You say he's stronger than Byron? He ain't stronger than that
Brown,
dude.
he is good though. Brown is very good.
Don't count out Auburn because they always pop up on these funny ass years on you.
Mm.
I don't know
They
for
ain't
some
got no
reason Auburn
talent.
always do that shit, man.
They ain't got no talent on the offside of the ball. They ain't got no running backs. They ain't got no wide receivers.
And
Wide
Lane
receivers
Kiffin
gone.
finna take a lot of talent out of the SEC
Oh, he about to
states,
run that shit.
man.
He about to
Yeah,
run that
man.
shit
Lane finna move that shit, man.
like
Them motherfuckers
immediately.
finna start signing up with LSU, like it or not. Lane
Let
gonna
me ask
recruit
y'all a
them
question.
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Lane
This
could get
off
him a
this off this
quarterback
off
too.
the subject right here. I just thought about this though, but this is for the Panthers fans. Ray, hold on one second.
Yeah, I'm
Did,
out. I'm out.
no. I just need to ask a question real quick.
Hmm.
Have y'all has anybody seen that Miles Davis dude we drafted? I mean, we not drafted, but we signed yesterday. Have y'all seen that
The running
dude?
back.
Oh, I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about
yeah,
him.
yeah. I wouldn't watch his hot. I wouldn't watch some of his tape. Hey, that motherfucker there, he ain't got a lot of highlights, but the highlights that he has, he got some speed
All right.
on him. I was,
Oh, from
So
Utah.
is he a
No,
yeah,
he a
from
one
that
Utah
cut
State.
running
motherfucker
back
run
or
hard. That
he?
Yeah,
motherfucker run
yeah,
hard,
yeah. From
cuz.
Utah,
Oh,
that
he run hard.
motherfucker got some speed on him. When I watched this fucking high, I said, "God damn, this bitch can run the goddamn ball."
He
He,
remind me of that running back
I,
that left from Atlanta. What's his name? Tyler Algier. He kind of remind me of him.
now he faster
Well,
than
that's the
Oh,
kind of
Algier is
running back
though.
we would.
yeah,
No,
I know,
That's the
but
kind of running back we would need.
he's a tough one.
yeah,
What
he
That's the
like
Algier?
kind of
six
back we
two.
need.
Hmm.
He went to
Algier like
Arizona.
that?
He went to Arizona.
Yeah, he
Oh,
Tyler
went to
Algier went to Arizona.
Arizona. They gonna wind up trading him at the trade deadline because
Nah,
then
nah,
they
nah,
got
nah, nah. No, they're not. Because what's gonna happen is he gonna still end up being the bell
the number
cow in
two.
Arizona
they can't get
once
a
they
ball to
realize
love, little
once
ass.
they
They're gonna match
realize
him with
Love
love.
can't break no damn tackles.
Thank you. Thank you for
Algier
saying
still
that.
gonna be the bell cow.
Thank you
Because
for saying that.
It's gonna be
Thank
so
you.
refreshing to see this because the best running back in college football last year was fucking Mike Washington.
was Mike
And
Washington. Yeah, Mike
I don't
Washington.
care what
Yeah, yeah.
nobody says.
Hands down,
And
Mike Washington was the best
and
running
they
back.
gonna see, like D'Angelo say with love, little ass legs, you know. I'm just like, yo, that's crazy how the media hypes it up the way they wanted to be, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
anybody with eyes looking at this shit, like I say, Love is a phenomenal player in college, but I can't see that shit translating in the NFL because he's not better than Jameer Gibbs in school. Just like Gibbs, you know,
He's not like I told y'all during the season. He's not better than Price either. He's not better than his backup running back. Price gonna be a better NFL running back than he is. I guarantee you.
I don't
I
believe in
guarantee you.
love, man.
I guarantee you. Price. I guarantee you. Price
Oh,
end
so
up
it's
being a
good for
better.
y'all to
And
say that, but if I say that, I'm hating.
Oh no,
Damn.
I never was sold on him on all his highlights, and I watch running back. That's my number one position. He ain't it for me, bro. I'm sorry, he's not it.
Mine too. Mine too. And
He's
the
but
not
that's
crazy
it.
what I'm
thing
saying.
about it is our
That's
crazy
what I'm
thing
trying
about
to
it, I
tell
agree with
Red.
everything what
Red talking
y'all
about
saying.
they gonna trade Algier. No, they ain't. And once they see once the game
They're gonna be
start
a one-two
and they see
punch.
goddamn Jordan Love ain't breaking no tackles, fucking
mhm.
Algier is gonna be the fucking Algier gonna be the lead back, and then Jordan Love gonna be as the third down back.
Yeah, that's
They can't
crazy,
spend
man.
on
I'm
third. They
like,
can't spend on third overall on no third down back. I tell you
I
that
mean
much.
they gonna take him. They gonna do him like they did. They'll do him like they did. Like Detroit did. Gibbs.
had
You know
two
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
bags, two running backs.
His rookie year. You know what I'm saying? They gonna
Okay.
run him like they did Gibbs his rookie year.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, Love got to get on. He got to get in the weight room, man. He got to get in the weight room. He might turn
I
out
mean,
to be
he's
something
strong.
because he got the skill,
He's
but he's still.
strong, but
No, he got the
it's
speed,
just
but I just don't. All I'm saying is I don't think he's gonna be a motherfucker that that's gonna
he's
be
not an
running through
all-around
tackles.
back.
Right.
He's not an
I don't
all-around
see him
back. No.
being an all purpose back. I see him
So if
being a
he's
Reggie
not that, then
Bush.
he ain't no franchise.
Yeah, I see him being a Reggie Bush type running back.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing
exactly. Yeah,
wrong with saying that.
but
Nothing
that's
wrong with
like,
saying that
yeah,
at
man.
all.
But like I said, he was good in school, man. But I'm telling him,
I can't say it though.
keep an eye on Mike Washington, man.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Mike
Mike
Washington.
Washington.
Talking about that
But
boy
Yeah.
from Arkansas. What school?
but
What team drafted
he,
him?
he went to the Raiders. The thing about it is he gonna be a victim of being behind Gentry. But
No, they can
Kubiak
use
said
both of them now.
but
He gonna
Kubiak
run both
already
of them.
said though. Kubiak is an offensive coordinator. Kubiak already said he about to utilize both of them some bitches.
You might as well. You got a fret. You're gonna have a rookie quarterback, so you might as well use both of those
Yeah,
running backs in that backfield.
yeah. Kubiak said he don't believe in a one running back system. He gonna goddamn both of them boys gonna get PT.
Hold on, this is Gary
Yeah.
Kubiak or this is his son?
I think one of them goddamn Kubiak. I don't know if it's the son or the daddy. I don't. It can't be
Because the
the. It
daddy
can't
didn't
be.
he?
It can't be the son though, because the son got a head coaching job, didn't he?
Ain't the dad had Arian Foster when he was at Texas?
No,
I mean
no, that's
Houston.
right. Because it ain't the son. The son is the head coach
The son
in
is the
Vegas.
coach. Yeah, the son is the
Oh, okay. So it's
Yeah.
the
Son is
son.
the coach.
All right, cool.
Yeah. The son.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that is the coach. Yeah, I
All right.
forgot. I'm tripping. Yeah. Kubiak
It's
already said he gonna both of them motherfuckers gonna get
Clint Kubiak. Yeah.
they're gonna have to
get
run the ball. They can't throw it. They ain't got no wide receivers. Mendoza statue. You know, they got my man Brock Bowers, but they're gonna have to
He's
run.
just a
But
tight end. They're gonna need somebody to go down
Where
the
they
field.
brought in Jalen Naylor. They got Jalen Naylor and they got They got Trey Tucker too. Tucker just been a victim of that sorry ass fucking offense. They couldn't give him the fucking ball.
Hey, you playing? They may get Jeremiah Smith next year. Y'all playing?
I don't want to see that. He coming to Atlanta.
I don't want to
Well,
see
y'all gonna
that.
have to
He
lose.
going to Las
Y'all gonna have to do
Vegas.
a lot of losing for that, Red.
Ain't nobody gonna trade out that pick for him. So yeah, you're gonna have to
Damn
do
And
sure
something.
ain't.
it,
Damn sure ain't, Leo. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
however
because
teams end up this
that dude
year,
is good.
that's how
Yeah.
the motherfuckers gonna be picking
because
next year.
shit, if they got their tight end, they got 2 running backs, they got the
and it's going,
quarterback.
but the thing about that, what I'm about to say is to get Jeremiah Smith, you're gonna have you already have your quarterback. So you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
they
it
Yeah,
could
got
be a
their
team with
yeah,
quarterback.
already
yeah,
with a quarterback.
yeah,
So
yeah,
If Tua
yeah.
throw
It's gonna
for
cost you to
forty
move up
five
this
So
hundred,
year.
Red, yeah, that automatically eliminates y'all because if y'all picking that high, y'all gonna be drafting the damn quarterback.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
We ain't drafting no
they gonna draft a
quarterback.
Red,
quarterback.
Mr. Swan was just
No, they're
talking
not.
shit. That's it. He's
They
trying
ain't
to
gonna
see
be
yeah. I
who
there.
wins.
was. Yeah, I
Cause
was.
he
Three
cause he
three
know
six. We
my
getting a damn
high
They,
quarterback.
respect for
Three
him.
three six.
they ain't gonna be there. They ain't getting no
I
quarterback.
don't give a
They ain't gonna
shit
be
what
there.
you say. 336. I'm getting a damn
Nah, it's
quarterback.
Mike
Hey,
six
Red, it's
is
gonna
coming
cost you
out.
to move up this year. It's gonna
No,
cost
they
you.
ain't
You
gotta
want to
move
move
up.
up.
They ain't gotta move up. They got three. They got like 6 quarterbacks
Is
coming
that
out
doing
next year.
laundry?
Damn sure is, Leo.
They don't need to move up. Just stay where y'all at.
Red,
Just
you
like
ain't getting no
Carolina.
quarterback if Tua hit.
Stop that shit, Leo. Stop that
They
shit. Three three
even if
six.
they do because he injury
I
prone.
told you cut that shit out.
I just thought about that. Even if two throw
I
forty
lost
five hundred, they
connection.
still gonna drop somebody though, man.
Let me get back in
Nah,
here
because
with my boys.
if he throw for 4,500, Leo 9 times out of 10 they won't be in a position to draft a damn quarterback.
Yeah, no, it's
So
gonna
is
be about
Tua.
6 or 7 quarterbers in
Yeah.
the draft.
Hey, for
They could be
I
at
don't want to
4,500,
20.
talk about
shit.
it. I'd rather talk about how bad y'all gonna be.
Wow. At least he being honest.
That's crazy, Carolina. Man, that's sad though, man. Little man be trying though, man, but it ain't gonna work this shit. I mean, I'll be surprised. I was like, let me shut the fuck up. I'll be surprised if he do. He might shut me the fuck up everybody else. So he
He gonna
might,
have to,
but I
yeah,
don't
he
see
gonna
it.
if he ball he'll if he ball this year with this schedule, I shut the fuck up. You never hit no more
Oh man,
Bryce slander from me.
nah, but he'll be Alabama Bryce for me too.
Yeah,
Like, hey,
if that some bitch
but
come out throw for 4,500 yards, 30 touchdown, we win
oh,
11, 12 games. Hey, you never hear me talk
oh
about.
man,
You'll never hear me talk about little man again.
man.
I'll even bring out my little man jersey that I bought before he even did anything, and when I ain't
No,
had
no,
no,
no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no,
uh,
no, 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 no,
huh?
no, 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 no,
What
no,
you say,
no.
Trail? What you talking about, Trail?
That nigga D'Angelo, that nigga Leo, that nigga Bloody still up here, that
I'm
nigga
just being
Red.
real, Trump. I'm just being for
whoa,
real,
whoa,
brother.
whoa, wait a
No
minute.
sir.
Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa,
He
whoa.
will
Why I get the
never
straight bullet?
He will never throw for 4,500 yards. He will never throw for 4,000 yards. He will
What?
never throw for
Hey, Trail.
3,800 yards. That
Trail, let
nigga
me ask
is
you
a
this, Trail.
walking
Be fine.
piece of dog shit. The
He
whitest
is
dog
Trail.
shit.
He is
Damn.
Trail. But Trail, let me ask you this,
He in
Trail.
it. I ain't
In
say shit.
in
God damn, Trey.
2024, in 2024, Trail. If I say Trail, one game in 25, Bryce gonna throw for 400 yards. Would you believe me?
No,
No.
sir.
Okay then. Hey, Trail, let me
There you
ask you this,
go.
Trail. In 2024, if I told you that Bryce Young get Carolina Panthers to the playoffs, whether he won 1 or 2 games more than we thought he would you believe me?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Anything can fucking
Oh
happen, brother.
shit. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Green
Leo,
Bay,
Leo, Leo. No,
Green
no, no,
Bay.
no, 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 Leo, Leo. That's a team success. See that's the thing that you leave out
No,
right
I
there.
said
Yeah,
400. I
he
said 448 yards, bro.
no, no,
That
no,
ain't a
but you,
team
but no, no,
thing.
no, but you inclined on the playoffs though. That's a team thing. That's a team thing. When you
No.
need this motherfucker to
Hmm.
do shit on his own to put the team on the back and shit like that, he ain't doing that shit. When the game's down the road, down the line, when we needed just one game to motherfucking to be 9-8 instead of 8-9, what did he do, Leo?
Nothing.
When we needed him to go in there and beat the motherfucking Saints, not twice, but once, what did he do, Leo?
Zero.
When we went to Monday Night Football at the what did we at the we just put 448 on the motherfucking on the fucking Falcons. We riding high. Brock Purdy playing horrible, coming back on the injury. We gave this nigga 3 interceptions, and what did he do, Leo?
Zero.
When we needed another game against the Seattle Seahawks. What did he do,
Damn,
Leo?
Trail got the nigga on
Quit.
trial.
He quit.
Exactly.
Him and the coaching staff quit on the team.
54 motherfucking
What
funky
makes you
ass
think
yards.
that this motherfucker is gonna do anything this year?
This
But
nigga
I
ain't
got
doing
you.
shit.
But once again, though, Trail, like I said, in
Bloody got him.
24, if I'd have asked you all that shit beforehand, you said you didn't think it would happen. I didn't think it would happen. But that's why we have to hedge on shit that we know and we don't know. We don't know what the fuck he's gonna do in 26. We could project. I project, based on his skill set and based on the teams he's playing. I project that he's not gonna do these things. But I predicted the same thing last year, and look what happened. So I hear you, though, brother. I don't see it happen. I would be very surprised. I put it like that. Is he capable of doing it? I do not believe so in the NFL. Will it happen? Who knows? I'll be very surprised. That's all I'm
I'm
saying. Because
I'm a
can you
yeah.
imagine though? Check this out. Can you imagine? I'm gonna tell you how stupid I look as a detractor against Bryce Young. How stupid I look when them motherfuckers made the playoffs, brother. How stupid did I look when I said at one time he was never physically capable to throw 400 yards. I said that shit many times, and yet still he did it. So we gotta. Like I said, I hear you, though, brother, but you just gotta just say we don't know because
I don't.
when
Well, we can say I don't think he's gonna do it, but it's a possibility. Hell,
ain't that
even if
yeah
sun shines on a dog ass every now and then. So goddamn it, hey, it can
yeah
happen. I
three
don't think it's gonna happen, but that's what I'm
yeah
saying.
it's very
If if
unlikely,
if
but
if if, if he throws for 4,500 yards and 30 plus touchdowns, I can't do. I can't. Hey, with a
I'm
schedule like that, I can't do nothing. But hey, I can't do
hey
nothing but
look,
give him his
I'm
motherfucking
going to
flowers.
church because Jesus is coming back. If that shit happen, I'm
And,
going
Damn.
to church,
Wow.
man.
I'm a, I hell, I fuck around and go to church. I ain't saying I'm a stay in that
On
motherfucker.
Sunday, yeah, yeah, but I'm
I go in there
like,
for
hey,
Oh
about 30
God.
minutes and get the
something
hell on
going
up out of
on,
there.
man. Something. The spirit is moving on
Damn.
the planet Earth. Not. I'm just joking, of course, because there's a
Yeah, I'm
lot better
joking
I know.
too,
messages
because
and shit
I ain't going
happening.
no church.
I know.
He throw
But
that,
it's
I ain't
just,
still ain't going to church. But shit,
it's like,
I will
man,
give him his
something going
flowers.
on, man. Because something went on last year, man. I was like, hold up, Rico running the ball like that. This motherfucker getting when they played against Dallas and they was down 17. No, Miami or Dallas, one of them games. I'm like, man, he's fucking up. And then all of a sudden, Rico
Miami.
go. I'm like, hold up, the Lord is moving for this guy. I'm like, so I just left it alone. I'm like, yo, this is out of our hand. This is divine providence. So I
Divine
don't know.
intervention.
Yeah,
Well,
because
Leo, I like to leave it up to the coach, but a lot of people tell me he ain't did shit. So
Kiss my ass,
no, no, no,
JP.
no,
No
no,
hell I
no,
don't.
because you're right. It was a scheme. The coach, because last year before the team I started playing, the coach said we're gonna run the ball. He said teams are not gonna like play us because it's gonna be a game of attrition. We're gonna run the ball. We're gonna run the ball because he know the quarterback. His skill set is not
wait,
that. Even this year
okay,
when they
okay.
drafted the middle line, I mean, when they drafted the center, he asked them. He said, "Hey, you like running the ball? Because that's what we're gonna do." So they're gonna keep running the ball.
All right, Leo, let's do this right. 7 of our 8 games we won by 3 points, right? Now I can't tell you how many times I saw Dave Canales coach games to win games by field goals, running the ball, running the clock out at the last few minutes, all to kick a
Yeah,
field goal and a
winning
walk
by
off.
attrition. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That was a scheme. He said it when they played Green Bay. He
yeah.
said, "This is what we gonna have to do." And God damn
If
it,
it's
but the defense
opportunity,
played it off. Yeah,
if you remember, Leo, it was opportunity in the red zone, and instead of trying to touchdown, a lot of the times we kind of ran the ball and ran the clock out, kicked the field goal.
yeah. Because I'm telling you, 36. That was a. I was in Charlotte that game. No, it was in Green Bay, but I was in Charlotte at the time. That game was over by 3:40. The game was over like way before the other games came on because
Yep,
run the ball, play defense, run the clock out, and that was it. And it worked. I was like, man, that motherfucker a genius, man. That shit fucking worked.
yep,
But he said it before the game. He said we gotta control the what they call the time of possession. And God damn it,
Time
he
is a
did.
TOP.
That motherfucker smart, man. That's what I'm saying. That dude is good, man. Somebody got the NFL. People know that dude is a good fucking coach. It's just that the fucking silly ass Carolina fan base, they don't know what the fuck they got because they stuck on. The Bryce Young,
Look, man,
messianic shit, man. So
Well, they don't like
messianic
him because he's a
sounds nice.
soft-minded coach. He's not the
Rah
Dan
rah.
Campbell type.
They want to be able to
He's
handle
very
him.
smart. He's very smart though.
yeah, yeah.
336. They wouldn't even be able to handle Dan Campbell.
Oh no! They don't know how to handle a coach like that.
And then
Oh,
they
not with
going they
Bryce
going to call
Young.
they
No.
calling him soft. But what the fuck is the quarterback? He's a bitch.
Exactly.
Damn, calling the B word. Good lord.
They Carolina can have a coach like Dan Campbell or Mike Vrabel or none of those coaches because you know the level of intimidation is too high. Bryce Young couldn't look him in the face when he talked to him. At least Bryce Young could look Dave Canales in the eye because Dave Canales would come down to his level. But those
Come
guys,
down to his level.
yeah. I mean, when you talking to a female brother, you can't be really aggressive talking to a female if you want something out of her.
You
So
you remember yo? I still got the clip saved. I think it was from Jacksonville. I think Bryce threw an interception, and when he went to the sideline, Dave was kind of
He get
asking
the
him what was
cussing him
going
out and
on. Then he
shit.
put his hand. You remember he put his hand on his back real quick. He kind of rubbed his back as he was walking by. Like I saved that
Oh,
clip.
it's gonna be okay.
that's crazy.
It's just
So
yeah.
what happened 336? What? I don't. What
It
happened?
was one of those interceptions in Jacksonville. That clip where you see Bryce going off on Dave Canales on the slide on the
Oh yeah,
sideline.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
he,
yeah,
he
When
yeah,
he
yeah,
tackled him
first
and he
yeah,
came
yeah, yeah.
touched
to
his
the
Okay,
knee.
yeah, yeah,
side,
yeah,
Dave
yeah,
was
yeah,
talking to him, and when Bryce
yeah,
walked past him, he kind of put his hand on his shoulder and kind of rubbed his
yeah,
back.
yeah. I know what you're talking
Mm-hmm.
about.
Mm,
Yeah, it's gonna
comforting.
be
That's what
okay.
I'm saying. Like Mike Drabel and Dan Campbell and them other boys, they're not doing that. They're
You
not
remember
doing
when
that.
Will Levis threw that interception and his head coach went the fuck off on the sideline? I think he was going there. He was like a sack or something he was about to take, and he kind of threw
It
it
was
falling down.
wasn't
When
it?
Brian Dable was going off
Yeah,
on
he went the fuck
Oh,
boy.
woo, he was going off on my man. Was it
Yeah,
who was it?
who
Daniel
that was
Jones.
Brian? Yeah, Daniel Jones. Yeah, Daniel
Woo,
Jones.
you talk boy. He was on
Daniel Jones
fire,
too.
man.
Yeah, it was Daniel Jones too.
Can you imagine
But the
somebody
Will
doing
Levis
that
one
with
was
Bryce
bad
Young?
because it was a
That
sack.
was
Like
bad
Will
because
had you by the ankles.
was it
Bryce would probably cry if his coach won.
exactly?
If Bryce would probably
Beast
break down in
mode.
tears if coach went off on him like that.
And this coach gonna get fired after that because the media, every woman in the fucking stands, every day, the
Hell
Twitter, everything, they would, he need to be fired because he Bryce took verbal abuse from this man.
Yeah,
You know,
you ain't lying. Yeah, you ain't
verbal
lying.
abuse.
That's what.
yeah,
That's what. That's what
This is
The
this is
Bryce Young
football.
sector would fucking. They would fucking riot if a coach went off on
yeah.
Bryce like that.
This is football though, fellas.
But blood,
Ver-
of course, but this is the hand that we dealt. But we picked the wrong team. But you can choose to not be a fan of Carolina Panthers until Bryce Young is gone. But if you still continue to be a fan of Carolina Panthers, you have to understand that the
For real.
empathy for the quarterback is more important than the team's success, brother. That's for the media and that's
Yep.
for the fan base too. You have to accept that, brother. I've accepted it.
Damn it.
I want to root for another team, but my heart isn't. I got that red clay on my toes, brother, and my fingernails.
You got
So I
that
got to root for the
that.
Panthers.
Damn it, man.
I
You
got
got
to root
that.
for these sorry motherfuckers.
You got that Rockingham in your blood.
Exactly. I got that sand hills in me, man. I got to root for
Got
the
that
Panthers.
Richmond County.
Man, Richmond County, man, fucking hogs and fucking pine cones, man. I got to root for the Panthers, man. Even if I don't want to, I don't want the quarterback because the city's sad, man. Dave Canales is a good coach,
Hey
man, but they
Leo,
want him gone. Yes, sir, bro.
Quantum said, "Fall in love with the possibilities."
Man,
D'Angelo.
Quantum, get
Here
your
you
ass
go.
on here. Hit the link,
Here
Let
Quantum.
you
me get
go.
that.
Hit the
Here you go,
goddamn link,
Quantum.
Quantum.
He said, "Fall in love with the possibilities."
Quantum. Don't start this,
Quantum,
Quantum.
Quantum, get your
Quantum
ass
said
on here,
fall in
Quantum. Hit the
love.
Because
damn
Quantum,
link,
you
Quantum.
said yourself, Quantum,
Oh man.
that if he don't work out, that we need to get another quarterback. So stop that, Quantum.
Quantum said fall in love with it. That's what I'm saying, Quantum. I feel you, brother,
The
but Quantum knows
No,
what's
possibilities.
funny?
I don't.
The possibility. But Quantum. I live in Orlando, Florida. They got Disney World right down the road, brother. And sometimes I see that shit, and I be like, damn, man, I wonder what it'd be like to live in fantasy world. But my head too great, brother.
Damn.
I can't live in that
Damn.
world, brother. I can't go to fantasy
Man,
world. The escapism of falling in love with possibilities, I can't do it, brother. I can't. The closest thing I do probably is watch some old Marvel shit, some old DC shit. Not the new shit. That shit gay, but not.
Quantum, get your ass out of the goddamn chat and get your ass hit the link, Quantum.
no, brother,
Quantum
no,
said,
brother. I let y'all have it.
falling in love with the possibilities. Woo.
That's a new
But
one
I
for me
mean,
right there.
He
yeah,
do. Evil twin. He does. He does. He
he
does.
summed it
He
up
another
though. He
five
summed it up.
starter.
He summed it up. He summed it. That's what they. That's why I said it's messianic with them. You know, it's
Messianic. I've never heard that word before.
yeah. But the Bryce Young brother,
Messianic. He's saying
that's
Messianic.
yeah.
That's what
Oh,
he's
That's
doing.
that's what it is, bro. They love the idea of Bryce being the savior, brother. But they come out their mouth and say all the time, "Well, we ain't made the playoffs in God knows how long, so Bryce did it." That's a savior
Bryce
complex.
did it.
They see him as a savior. So I mean,
Bryce
Yeah.
did it.
that's how it is.
Leo ain't lying no. Leo ain't telling no goddamn lie.
You know, and it solidifies it when you hear at the end of the past three seasons, somebody will say, "Well, what if Bryce Young come out and throw for 4,000 yards and 30 touchdowns? What if he
What
had
if?
38 and 28 or something?" The what if thing right there. Then what
Yeah,
you gonna
yeah.
say?
What about this? What do you call it? What? Yeah. It's sad,
You gotta love quantum optimism, though.
Yeah.
but Red,
Yeah.
I believe is just rooted in just being the contrarian
Oh
to
God.
start a fire. You know.
Yeah, I agree, Leo, because I don't not for
Yeah.
1 minute,
Yeah, you
especially
know, but
with the way that Quantum takes care of his body, the way he trains
yeah,
people to do what they do. You can't. Some people joke around, but Quantum don't have me fooled for 1 minute. He don't
not at all.
believe
I
in
know.
what he sees on the field in that
No,
boy
hell no.
as an
Yeah.
athlete.
Quantum don't believe that shit one
No,
bit.
no,
You
no.
right,
Nah,
Red. He don't believe
nah.
he don't
Quantum
really believe
said he
that
had to
shit.
still
Quantum
see
say
some
he
more because of
backstage.
what if he goes to another team and succeed? Quantum has
What
said
you
that.
at? You let Quantum on this damn
Oh, they
thing.
He
What
up
both.
what
here.
you
What's
at?
But
up,
He
y'all?
just
What's up,
pulled
that's
y'all?
the
up.
Oh,
What's
there
up,
that's
you
the
go.
guys?
individual though. He talking about the individual.
Hey,
What's
He's
good, Quantum?
Quantum talking about the
What
individual. He
up,
talking
Quantum?
about the what's up, Quantum?
What's up? What's up, Leo? What's up,
What's
guys?
up?
What's happening,
What
brother?
up, Quantum?
what's
What's
going
good?
on, Quantum?
Mr.
Man,
Bad Faith?
Wow.
you got
With
Right,
your
Quantum full of
smooth
this is
shit.
ass.
funny,
What's up,
man.
Quantum?
I'm chilling,
Full of
man. How y'all
shit,
guys
man.
doing, brothers? How y'all brothers
Good,
doing? All
brother.
my wonderful
Good,
brothers up here
man.
today.
Yes,
Good
sir.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
doing good, man. Doing good.
That's
Fantastic,
good
brother.
to
That's
hear,
good to
man.
hear.
Can't call it. Can't call it.
Hey, I saw it was sunshine out here, right? Hot and everything. And all of a sudden a
Uh-oh.
cloud came over. And then I heard
Uh-oh.
Leo speaking, and I was like, oh my God.
Hey,
This is
brother.
Oh,
Hey,
beautiful.
now you gonna blame Leo
hey,
now?
if any, it's like y'all young though. They got a movie called what's the fuck is it? Legend. I don't know if y'all seen this movie, but it's
I love
Tom
it.
Cruise's first movie. Oh, you
I
Yeah.
never but
love it. Well, he
that's a
Yeah,
played the
good
yeah,
movie.
yeah. Good
twins. He
stuff.
played the twins.
Nah, it's with the it was a character. He was Satan. I ain't saying I'm saying what I'm saying, but it's a movie with which
Facts.
one Tom Cruise. And he was playing. It was a character. It's called Dark. You know what? I don't know if y'all ever heard they say darkness. What the saying darkness when Eddie Murphy brother was saying that came from this movie called Legend, and the character name was Darkness. He was Satan. So
Brother Darkness.
yeah, so that's where that come from. But it's a movie
Mm.
called Legend. And,
Oh,
it's
you
just a
talking
really
about
good
that
movie.
that fantasy movie?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the red,
I
the
thought
horn.
Leo, that's an old ass movie, bro.
Well, well,
Damn.
well, well, well crazy is I'm 50 years old, so I saw that shit when it came out, brother.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
to think because I saw
Leo
that movie
old
about a million
336.
times
yeah.
when I was a kid, bro. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
yeah, that movie wild, but that just goes. I'm just playing, but when Quantum said fucking clouds and shit like that, but
Hey,
Oh,
I'm gonna
darkness.
tell y'all something, man. D'Angelo, let me tell you something, brother.
What up,
Go
Quantum?
ahead, go ahead and fall in love with the possibilities, brother.
Oh
It's
Lord.
okay.
Listen to
It's a
this.
Fall in
safe
What?
love.
space, brother.
Listen to
Go
No,
this.
no,
ahead.
I
It's
don't
all
want to. I don't.
it's
No,
okay.
no, no.
He talking about, no,
I
no,
don't.
I don't want to.
I don't fall
I
in
don't
love
want
blindly,
to.
Quantum. No, 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 Quantum. That ain't now.
Hey, Leo,
I'm
let's
just
have D'Angelo go ahead and grant Bryce a little bit of use of his wonderful cologne, so that when he goes to the signing of that
Ooh.
extension,
He'll
No,
smell
hell
real
no.
nice.
Bryce ain't
Smell
even
good.
worth my goddamn cologne. I wouldn't
Sound
dare.
like he on the way to signing what?
He'll smell good.
When he get that extension 3-3. Hey,
Nicole Temple be
that's
kissing
where it's
him on the
going.
neck.
Oh man.
I tell you what though,
Oh
Hey,
boy.
I ain't gonna say that, Red.
Oh, she
Oh boy.
will.
Start something.
Red gonna get in trouble.
She
I
told
sent him.
Freeling,
Look here,
stand
Quan.
over
No,
here. I want to see. They
I
want to
sent him
see
a
how.
bottle of Parfums de Marley. He threw for over 4,000 yards. I sent him a bottle
Hey,
personally.
what you heard what Leo said. Hey, see, I'm with y'all, right? You want to say, well, I don't know if he's gonna be able to do that, but weird stuff has happened with this guy. We got to be real. No one
Yeah.
said no. There's not one person on here that said he would throw for 400. I didn't even say that.
Nobody
I didn't even
said
say
it.
he would throw for 400. I didn't even do it. So I mean, it ain't a lot, man. It's one game, but guys, he did some wild things this year that no one expected, man. No one thought he would make the
That was the
playoffs.
only
He
wild
only
thing
did
he
he only
did,
did
Quan.
one wild thing, Quan. Let's taper.
No, he did
He did
two.
one
He
He
wild
did
did a
two,
thing.
number of wild
D'Angelo.
things, D'Angelo. He
He
did a
did two,
couple.
What?
D'Angelo. He threw for 54 yards. That's wild.
Yeah, that's
That
Well,
is
yeah,
pretty
okay,
wild.
Now,
all
That
right. I
is
thought
now,
when
pretty
now,
he,
wild.
now,
I
Red.
was
Now,
saying when
Red.
he
That
was.
was uncalled for, Red. That was uncalled
It's
for,
the
Red.
truth. It's the truth,
That's
though. It's
true.
the
Quantum,
truth,
That
quantum.
is
Quantum.
true.
That is
That
wild.
is
Quantum.
true, sir.
That
They
is
have
wild,
words.
Quan.
That-
They have words for infamous and famous. So I mean, he was both of them at the same time, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Two things can be true at the same time. I got you, brother.
yeah,
That's
that's
true.
right.
I
Yeah.
can't deny it, man. Hey,
That was
hey.
wild.
Yeah. I
Very
foresee.
well.
I foresee this guy. If he's healthy all year
He
and
been
all of his
healthy,
receivers are
Quantum.
healthy. Well,
He's
last
pretty
year
healthy.
he missed a game and a half, but
Okay,
he's been
okay.
healthy for the most part.
That
If
was been
he
healthy.
remains like that, I
Hmm.
don't see how it can get worse. That's all I'm saying. I just
Now,
don't
So
see
see,
what
it
that's
getting
getting
where
any
you
worse.
messed
so
up at
hold
because
on,
you
But how does
Quantum.
said
that
So
that
help
hold
the
on,
before.
team,
Quantum.
I
though,
don't.
Hold
Quantum?
on,
You said
Quantum.
that last time. Where
Hold
Howard
on.
at?
Hold on, 336. Hold on,
Don't
hold on.
start 336.
Hold
Don't you
on,
Oh,
Quantum.
start.
Howard
So
coming.
I
based
know he
on
is.
Quantum. Can you hear me, Quantum?
I can't. Go ahead, D'Angelo. I got you, bro.
Based on this schedule, Quantum, what do
Yes.
you foresee him doing this year? What is
Ooh.
your give me your
He laughed.
let me hear what you think his stats would be this year
Oh
based on that
man.
damn schedule.
My assessment, right?
Yeah, your assessment. Let me
I'm
hear
I'm
your
going
assessment.
I'm going to be honest. He's going to need everyone around him to do their thing so that he can do his thing.
Oh,
I'm not saying he's going to have good coaching. The coaches are going to have to pull something out for him. It's a schedule is crazy, man. The schedule is hard. Okay, it's a tough schedule. He's not going to be able to squeak by and no one sees him anything like last year. Last year we kind of surprised a couple of teams, rightfully so. This year it ain't going to be like that. They're going to see us coming. And they're going to try to scheme Bryce out of the game. They're going to try to take advantage of his indiscriminatory.
Right.
Oh my God. Indiscriminary.
Yeah, they're going to try to take advantage of things he can't do.
Right.
Like, drive the
But that's
ball
what I
with
said
zip
though. That's what I
and
said.
stuff like that.
They're gonna really game
So
plan for Bryce this year.
they're going to watch some. They're going to look for certain tendencies on the thing. I say you're not going to be able to rattle him. That's one thing you ain't going to be able to do. He's got the mental composure to stay pretty much composed throughout a game. You can smack him. He's like one of those old G.I. Joe men. You beat him up, they still last for 40 years. That's kind of how he is.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to be able to hit him and get in his head. He's a little bit more stoic than that. So you're going to have to scheme around his inability. That's how you're going to have to beat him. If he can somehow outwit the defenses on the other side and the line holds up, he'll have a similar season. But I don't know, D'Angelo. I don't see him like.
Quantum, when has wit ever played a part in professional sports, like physical sports, whether it be hockey, baseball, football, or basketball? When does a person's wit play a part in the overall success of the game and the outcome? When does wit play the part?
I'll tell you. Go look at some of Tom Brady's Super Bowls. I think he outwitted a lot of defenses. He outwitted ours in 2003.
I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking maybe Drew Brees.
No, but I'm saying, but they still have to throw the ball though. You still have to have the muscle fibers
Sure,
to throw the ball because you could be smart as a wit. You could be very intelligent, but if you don't have the physical capacity to do something, how would that help you?
Well, it's going to be taxing upon him. It's going to take every. You said it, Leo. He tries. See, that right there is all you can ask for him, because he's not physically demanding enough to put teams in a bind with his physicality alone. It's gonna have to take his ability to improvisational skills. It's gonna take him the ability to open people up with his throws. He's gonna have to get ahead of some of the defensive coordinators a little bit. He's gonna have to study,
Is he
man. He's gonna have
physically
to
capable? No, Quantum. You keep
physically.
you said
I see where you're going with the question.
physically.
I'm trying to.
That's all. I'm just asking physically.
I
You
got you.
think he's capable of doing it?
I don't know, man.
and I'm
Against some of
confused,
those
Quantum.
defenses.
No,
I'm
I
confused.
like. Hold on, Leo, because I like where Quantum going because Quantum is absolutely right. Quantum is telling the truth. He's gonna really have to dig deep in his bag. He's gonna really have to
Yeah,
study.
he
He's gonna
is.
have to be ahead of the damn defensive coordinators, man. He's
He
gonna
gonna
have
have
to.
to.
But
That's the
D'Angelo
only
How
way
Williams
can
he's
you
better
gonna
than
be
tell?
able to
How
Quantum.
can you
survive in
tell
this
if?
I
league.
How
get.
can you tell if
I
it's
get what
him?
Leo is saying.
How can you tell if
I,
it's him or if
mhm.
it's what the coaches are calling?
Okay, but Red,
Because
look at
he's
it this
not
way.
doing this all independently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Look.
mean, you
Look
could
at.
clearly see. You could clearly see when Peyton Manning used to come to the line, and Ray Lewis was on the other side of the ball, and he would say Omaha,
I
and
mean,
then he would tell the tight end, and he would point, and then he'd look at the receiver and turn around and look at the running back, and it's gonna, and then he would
A lot,
direct them. I ain't
but
never one
a
time
lot of that
seen
with
Bryce
Peyton
Young
Manning
do
read
that.
was window dressing. A lot of that was a lot
Yeah.
of bullshit that Peyton was
But it's
doing. That was a lot
still,
of
but it's
window dressing.
still, but
Yeah.
but D'Angelo, it's still he still
Y'all
was
know something
calling the
though.
plays though.
Yeah,
Hey,
He still had the option to audible out though.
y'all know
that's
something.
true.
Y'all know something like Leo so eloquently put it a second ago. Like, is he physically domineering enough to take on some of the schedule teams that we have this year? It
No.
ain't going to be like last year. I don't think that he's. I'm not going to say that he can't throw the ball at all, but it's going to take everything in him, Leo. The little engine that could. It's going to take all that horsepower he got, whatever's in there. It's going to take him to push. He's going to have to push that thing all the way to the max.
But if he does that, but Quantum, he's a human being. He's not a machine. So
No.
it's only so far he could push it to the max, brother. Sometimes he's not
I
gonna
know.
have enough. Is this
I
max gonna
know.
be enough?
Yeah, it might not be, to be honest. That's why I'm saying, Leo, it's going to require a full participation from the rest of the guys on the team. Because look at some of the defense. We've got the Broncos. Are we playing the Broncos this year?
Yeah,
Are they
hell
on the
yeah, we
we
schedule?
play the
playing the
Broncos.
Broncos.
Okay.
Damn right,
See
we
that
play the
right there.
Broncos.
See that right there is what I'm talking about. That right there. See, teams like that, what Bryce lacks deficiency wise, the rest of the team are going to have to lock in to come to his aid to some degree. Because I mean,
And
he's
what aspect,
durable.
Quantum? And what aspect
Yeah,
are you
it's
referring to?
so we can't have any drop offs that would inhibit him from utilizing what he does have to push us over the ledge of a W, right?
On the
Like, let's say,
defensive
for
side of the
instance,
ball or the offensive side of the ball?
I'm gonna say
What you mean
both of them.
specifically?
I'm gonna say both of them, brother. Special
But
team,
he played.
we
But he played. What part? What about his part in the game though? What
he
about
gonna
his
have to
part?
he gonna
Because they're gonna have to. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah. He's going to have to play. Okay, so look at it this way. Bryce is playing for his life this year. In every facet of it, he's going to have to turn in some more great games than okay games. He can't have no more 54 yarders. He can't have any more 120 yarders. Those types of numbers aren't going to work. He's going to have to turn in some numbers, man, that we didn't think were possible from him. And it's going to require a lot more of the team to support, because he ain't that quarterback. He ain't Drake May that's going to go out there and dominate a team based on his own physical attributes alone. It's going to require a lot of his mental prowess. He's going to have to outwit some defenses. Bryce is a smart guy, so he's going to have to
But
put the
Quantum, hold
ball.
on, Quantum, right there,
Yeah.
right there,
Mm-hmm.
right there, right there.
Mm-hmm.
What have you seen that shows you that he's smarter than Bo Nix?
Well, see, I'm very careful what I said, Red, for this reason, what you just asked. I'm not going to say smarter than Bo Nix. I'm saying he's going to have to be smarter than Bo
they
Nix.
both could be smart. But what I'm trying to say is, what
have you seen?
metric do you use
Yeah.
to when you look at a quarterback playing and say, now that's a smart quarterback right there?
Because in
Well,
physical sports, your level of intelligence gets. That's why it's even across the board. the left
Yeah,
tackle, and the defensive line. And it don't matter who's fucking smartest. It's the motherfucker that's the strongest. So whether
yeah.
Bryce can
Not
outwit the safety, but I'm gonna give you a prime example,
not
Quantum.
not 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 in all cases, Leo. It made that brain has to play a part too. It ain't just about who's the
Facts.
strongest.
Well, you answer
The
the
best
question,
players.
D'Angelo. You answer it then.
Because look, check this out. Say Bryce is smart. Say Bryce can move. Say Bryce
Staying out
throws
of
the
this shit.
safety off with his eyes, and he say, you know what? I'm a pump fake over here. I'm a pump fake to the boundary, but I'm gonna throw it across the middle. I got the safety. He fooled. Does Bryce have the arm strength to throw the ball across the middle of the field before the safety can recover? That's the underlying thing. He
And
could be smart as a fucking. He could be the most intelligent human being that ever exists. But
Hey,
if he don't have the ability to move that ball
hey,
with his mind, if
Now
his
that's
hey,
you
arm
true.
know
is
what?
That's
not
true.
strong
Hey,
enough,
You
hey,
know
hey,
what,
let me
he
Leo?
ask
don't
y'all a
fucking
Leo,
matter.
you know
question. Let
what?
me ask
Bryce
You
y'all
know
a
got
what?
question.
telekinesis
Let me
now.
ask y'all a
Go ahead, Red.
question.
the
Do
best
you
players
think
have a
that Bryce
mixture of both.
Young, quarterback wise, do you think Bryce Young is smarter than C.J. Stroud?
I
It's
don't.
hard.
I
Damn,
can't
Hey,
say.
Slim.
Red,
Yeah,
Red, it's hard to
As
qualify
a
that
yeah.
because
individual, I don't
That's
know.
Hey,
it's
Red.
like
yeah. I don't. That's
I,
hard to. I can't
it's
answer
hard
that.
to
I really
Well,
qualify
how
that.
the
can't.
It's
hell can
impossible to
you
qualify
tell
that.
me?
So
Well,
you
How
can
the hell
say,
can you
well,
tell
Red.
me he's smart? How the hell
Red,
can you
Doesn't
tell
matter.
me as
I'm
a
okay.
gonna
So
be
quarterback
honest
he's
with you,
smart?
Red.
so let me
It
answer.
It
won't.
Let
win
me
the
get this
Well,
it win
right.
the
well,
little
well, well,
test.
well, well.
Red,
You
I
knew
think
win the
that
you.
little
he's
test.
smarter
It
outside
ain't
of
that.
football, and that's what
Yeah,
everybody's
outside of
leaning on.
football.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that
say,
But
though.
yeah.
It
because
doesn't
Maybe
between
outside
matter.
the
of football.
lines, but
All right.
between
It
the
doesn't
lines,
matter.
he hasn't shown the superior intellect over
Right,
quarterbacks
Exactly.
around him,
right.
and that's just the truth.
So let me ask you
Well,
this:
let me tell you
if
what
I
it
tell
is.
you that I feel like there are not many quarterbacks in the NFL as smart as Kyler Murray, what the fuck does that have to do with what Kyler Murray does on the football field?
Facts.
Zero. Nothing.
Kyler Murray speaks 4 foreign languages fluently. And I would wager it takes a certain level of intelligence to be able to master 4 foreign languages.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
Hey,
It's
what
Red,
does
you've
just
asked
that
me
do
that
for
question
him on the
before. So
football field?
that don't do
so
shit for the,
let
on the
me let,
football
let, let me
field.
let me let me let me
that's
offer
what's
a word
all
here,
boils
Red, with
down to
that, if
your
I may.
physical abilities. That's all it boils down
Yeah.
to.
So let me offer a word here on this. Red, that's a very, very true statement that you make. Like your intellectual ability versus another quarterback and what theirs is. I don't know how that's going to affect Bryce so much because he don't play them. But what I can say is this. Now, somebody just said in a second ago, like I think it was 3-3 said he couldn't like superiority over the middle and stuff like that. See, that's like Bryce's strong suit has never been his physical prowess. That's never been
Dude,
what
but
got him to
quantum,
where he is.
but quantum,
So
that's counterintuitive to the sport in itself
no,
because
I'm
it's
coming right back
football.
to you, Leo. No, I got you.
Okay.
I'm coming right back to you. You are absolutely right. It is counterintuitive because you need a mix of both, to be totally honest with you.
Yeah.
You need a lot of both of them. I don't know how Bryce Young has gotten this far. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't
I
either.
have no
I don't
idea
either.
how he's been able
Well,
to
the
defy
Panthers, the
odds.
Panthers are how he got this far. But proceed.
Oh wow.
But okay, but look. But somebody would have taken him in the first round in that
No,
draft.
no. Well, yeah, somebody
And
would have.
somebody may have gotten
Somebody.
Somebody
off of
would
him if
have.
he looked like he
But
did in
but but I
Carolina.
guarantee you,
So my
I
point remains the
guarantee you though,
same.
Quantum, another team would have been moved off of him by
Probably.
now too.
Oh yeah, sure. Because they wouldn't
Yeah,
have saw enough early on enough, because like Red is all Penix real fast. Red's like, look,
Well,
I
he'd be
respect
fighting
that
for his
because
Yeah, I
life
want a
this year if
rock
he
star.
wasn't.
I
I
want a
If they
respect
rock
weren't
that.
star
moving on,
quarterback.
Quantum,
But
baby,
but
he'd be
here's the
fighting for
thing.
his life this year. He wouldn't be a star. He'd be
He
fighting.
he really would be fighting for his life. But I think he's still fighting for his life, to be totally honest. In this
But
in
there's
this
no
team he
competition.
is.
But
he
yeah, go
is.
ahead.
There's not, because you know why? They're going to let him play himself out of the job. That's the whole
No,
Yeah,
see,
point.
see,
They're
see,
like,
that's
look,
the
yeah,
difference though, Quantum. They letting him
yeah.
fall on
yeah,
his own sword. See,
they're going to
Michael
let him fall
Penix
on
is
his own
fighting for his
sword.
life.
And see,
See,
if you
Michael
if
Penix fighting for his life, Quantum.
right,
Quantum,
but see,
Quantum. In your
yeah,
opinion, has Bryce Young played better than the average quarterback in the NFL?
No,
no, because he's ranking at the bottom. Cost me $100 from Wolf too, by the way. But anyhow, I don't think he's played better than average. He's played a little bit right at below average, right below the cusp of average to below average. He ain't terrible, but it wasn't enough to get over them. We needed about 10 games to really make a statement, and we only got 8. So I can't,
Ain't
but I
terrible,
can't
but he he
playing
ain't good.
everything. Nah, he ain't terrible, but he's not
But he
like,
ain't
oh
good.
my God, I'm fearing for Bryce yet. But I'm saying this though. Like Leo said, he doesn't
Hold on,
have the physical prowess.
somebody got some
Somebody got
background noise.
background noise.
Yeah, a
Somebody got
lot
That
of
some
ain't
background.
me. I'm at home. That
somebody
ain't me.
working on a forklift or something.
I'm in the car.
Something. All right, there you
Okay,
go.
there it is. There we go. So if you guys look at the truth now, I'm gonna lay it all out. What we've seen of him so far has not been overwhelmingly
Hey Q, I'm
convincing.
gonna go out and come
He's
back
off
in.
the
I can't hear
stage.
Leo.
All right.
Can you hear? Okay. No
All
one's
right,
been
go ahead.
We hear you,
convinced
Quantum.
that. Okay, cool. No one's been convinced that he could dominate the NFL just yet, right? Okay, that's a reality. He's not. No one's been convinced that he can just dominate a division yet. Okay, we'll give him that. The reason I stand behind the little guy is because number one, the trajectory that I see, the tough will, and I know where Leo gonna go with this, but I'm saying not his size, not his intangibles, not his indiscretions. I'm looking at what he has shown us. What he has shown us is the will to fight, the will to be resilient, the will to rebound from adversity. Yeah, he's not the biggest guy, not the strongest arm, and none of that, and he's probably not the smartest guy either. But at the end of the day, I like the direction that he's trending in. I like the fact that he didn't say, you know what, I'm small, I'm not strong, I'm not the smartest guy, so I'm just going to give up. He's fighting these guys like a bar fight. Bryce gets hit in the face a lot, and he gets back up, and he comes to another. Look, in that Atlanta game, the 448, we do forget sometimes that he was on one leg. He went out of that game and came back and put on the best game of his life. So that's a fighter right there.
So we watching a John Claude Van Damme movie right before our very eyes. That's what we banking on.
It's rookie. Not bloody.
Hey, blood, if he kick in your face, I'm gonna say yes.
but I feel you, Quantum. That's all cute. That's all cute. But that don't win you. That don't win you no fucking Super Bowl. Yeah, that's a feel good Rudy movie, man. You talking about Rudy here, man?
He could, but D'Angelo, look. I ain't gonna say he's gonna. I believe that he's capable of getting us very far. That's just what I see in the guy. Now I'm just gonna leave it there.
But I don't see that, Quantum, because
I feel you.
Because maybe right now, but hold on, maybe right now on his rookie contract. But when we pay him, Quantum, you've already seen that he can't carry the team. So once we pay him, it's gonna be on him. You see what I'm saying? So
I got you. Can I ask you a question? Do you remember that one play? I know all you guys know this play, but I'm gonna ask anyway. You guys remember that play in the Miami game, 4th and whatever the heck it was, when he had to scramble out of the pocket and he ran to the flat, and I don't know who that big sucker was that was barreling down on him, but he like literally
and he shitted on himself and fumbled the ball.
No.
Oh shit.
He shrugged my guy off and still completed a pass to Tech. We're down the sideline. You remember that?
Okay,
that
yeah,
See,
but
it's stuff like
this.
It's stuff like that that I'm talking about, man.
But Quantum, every quarterback in the NFL has done that at one point in time.
No, D'Angelo. What I'm saying is, go back and watch that play again. Watch how he broke contain, got outside the pocket, avoided a sack. I mean, he stood. Look at how he stood there when he knew that guy was going to hit him. And he shrugged it off, completed the pass, and took the hit.
So we're supposed to sit here and give him a lollipop because he played a starting quarterback position the right way?
No, I'm saying give him a lollipop because everybody didn't think that he could do that because of his size and his arm and stuff like that.
He's in the NFL, Quantum.
Stamp the ticket.
He's supposed to be the franchise. He's supposed to do this.
I agree with you. What I'm saying is I'm surprised that he did it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, you're surprised. Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
Okay, yes, sir. What's up, Trill?
Where's this same bullshit for Lil Kyler Murray?
You know why? Okay, let me tell you why you don't get it for Kyler Murray. Because Kyler, albeit the size, Kyler is actually stronger than Bryce. He's faster than Bryce. When you look at Kyler, although he's small, everyone still says, well, Kyler is pretty capable. Kyler can launch that sucker on his back foot. Kyler can run past you. You look at Bryce, you don't expect none of that. Be real. But when you look at Kyler, you know it's possible.
But
Not when
this
you look
the
at
thing,
Bryce.
though. And so let's talk about accomplishments and stuff, right?
Yes.
Kyler Murray, the Cardinals is ass. Let's be
God
completely
damn.
honest.
Damn it,
The
Trey.
Cardinals is ass. When Kyler went to the Cardinals and shit, the Cardinals was ass. He won rookie of the year. And it's his third year, he took them to the playoffs. I understand Bryce took them to the playoffs in his third year, this, that, and the third. But Kyler Murray had to overcome way more shit than Bryce Young had to do. And then think about the division alone that Kyler Murray was in when he was with the Cardinals. Out of what in the last 6 years, I think 3 or 4 of the times the NFC West was in the Super Bowl or something, or since he's been drafted in 2019, the Rams went once, the 49ers went the same year in 2019, they went again in 2023, and then the Seattle just went this year. So that's 4 out of the last 7 years? This nigga has been up against anybody that goes to the Cardinals has been up against nothing but bullshit in that division. And not only that, it's just you had so much time because if we all can sit here and be real, Tampa Bay has won this division with 9 to 10 wins year in and year out and shit. But this was the time and this was the division where Bryce could have really showed this shit. And this nigga barely got by. And so it's like with me, I just really don't understand. Like I get and I hear everything you say, Quantum, because just this past week, I was on Instagram and I was fussing with a nigga about Bryce Young. And then I clicked on that nigga profile picture and I said, well, that's exactly why. I said this. I ain't. I said, you know what? I just stopped.
Damn, that's exactly.
No. Hey, listen. I don't got no problem with no nerds or none of that shit. Hey, bro, do what you gotta do. You feel what I'm saying? Get your A's, get your bachelors, your masters, and all that shit. But this nigga was a Bryce Young fucking nerd. This nigga said, what the fuck he say? He say, well, when you trade your 2 best receivers in back-to-back years, when you do this, when you do that, man, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
So let me ask you something about that, right?
Trey,
You think the franchise
profile picture? That's what I want to know.
Hey, Trey, you think the franchise would have traded their best wide receiver if they thought they weren't getting a good quarterback in return?
No, I don't think so.
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
Trey,
Yes, sir.
What did you see on that profile picture? That's what I need to know that right now.
Quantum, a nerd, Quantum, a fucking bro. Like he looked like one of like, and ain't nothing towards niggas that watch anime. I don't watch anime, but he looked like one of them fucking animated fucking characters, bro.
Dang,
I said, well, when I look at this nigga, I can see.
Well,
why,
I ain't
bro.
offended because I know what
he go to
you
bet.
saying,
He went to bet for this nigga.
So Trey, you saying we need better representation? Is that what you saying?
No,
y'all need the nigga. Y'all need the nigga that.
Oh shoot, that's messed up, man.
Ronnie got Bryce locked up a couple times if he defended him.
Y'all need better play from the man that y'all be defending because he been letting y'all motherfuckers down.
Hey Trey, I don't disagree with anything you're saying when it comes to him as a first overall pick, right? I agree 1,000,000%. Like you would want your first overall pick to come out of the gate swinging, like hard. But here's what I'm going to say.
Stop. Damn.
When you look at this guy, I just think that he's not that kind of talent right away. I think his talent is one that has to fester and grow over time, because that's what he's done. He just didn't come out hitting people in the mouth. That's pretty much it. But every year, it's not enough to write home about. No, it's not 3,500 yards and 27 touchdowns against 7 picks or anything. We would love to see numbers like that. That would be great. I would love to have Oh, go ahead.
Oh no. Go ahead. Finish. I don't want to interrupt you.
So no problem. So I would love to have had seen, let's say, for instance, I ain't even gonna say it the way that Bloody said. Caleb's numbers in Bryce's first year.
What, Caleb Williams? I'll say it for you.
I ain't gonna say it. Bloody is brutal. Bloody is brutal, boy. But look, I would have loved to seen Bryce's first year look like Caleb Williams. That would have been awesome. But that's just not the guy that we got, unfortunately, and with our first overall pick. But here's what I can say. I've been saying this, and y'all can laugh at me if you like. I think Bryce is more of a mutual fund. I think he grows slowly over time. He's not going to be a big powerhouse S&P 500 stock right off the rip. That ain't him. But he's going to
He
get
ain't gonna be
better
that
and better
easy.
and better gradually. That's what we got. That's what we got. That's
You would
who he
hope he
is,
would.
guys. I would
He's
love
not
it.
getting any better, Quantum. He's not getting any
No, no,
better.
no, no.
Hey,
Well, you
Quantum, I
can't
got
say
a
that because
question
he
for
hasn't
you.
gotten worse.
I got a question
What's up,
for you.
Red? What's up, Red? Go ahead, Red.
With some mutual funds, they have a life, right?
Most of them do,
Yeah,
yes.
and so you kind of have to make a decision when it matures.
That is correct.
So with most first round draft picks in the NFL,
Mm-hmm.
the life is 4 years and with an option for a fifth year, which y'all have given him.
Yeah.
So you're saying that he's growing, and you admit that he hasn't looked like you would have hoped that a first round number one overall pick would look. At what point do you say that I didn't get the return on this investment and I'm going to try to go with a new vehicle?
Yes, sir. That's easy. I was a proponent of allowing the man to get through his contract. That's all.
Okay.
Let the man play his first year. Let him play his first rookie contract. And we
So
all
you
know
want to,
since
you would want to see what you've seen so far for another 2 years.
Well, okay. So here's to answer that question, D'Angelo. If I don't see what I want to see within the next year and a half, it ain't going to be no more of him to see because they're going to get rid of him. So and rightfully so, he's come to the point where his contract is pretty much expiring with the extension, considering the extension. I'm not the extension, sorry, but the fifth year option. He's earned himself at least the fifth year option. But guess what? He hasn't earned himself the ability to be guaranteed to play that fifth year either. If somebody comes in and does better, he gonna sit that last year before they let him go.
Well, let me ask you this, Quantum, because I don't think I heard your opinion on this right here. By us not signing him and saying we ain't gonna sign him this year, what does that say to you?
Oh yeah, see, I've already had this question asked me on PPP show. Okay, so that tells me that they are telling him and his representation, look, man, 4 years, we guaranteed you. We're going to extend that one other year with the option, right? You have this year to show us that next year and beyond is even on the table and being in consideration. So the fact that they haven't given him a long-term extension yet just lets me believe that they have a little bit more they want to see as far as production out of him in this final season before the fifth year becomes extended and played. So they could easily say, okay, play the fourth year. We got you locked in for the fifth. But in my estimation, this is just how I see it. I don't believe that fifth year guarantees you another shot at starting. I think the fifth year just keeps you on the roster until they find a replacement. So I think this is the year that he has to ball out to support the narrative that an extension is even on the horizon. If he can't do that, if he can't come out and have a Caleb Williams looking season or better, or a Jaden Daniels type season, I'm not saying we need to go to the Super Bowl because I would love to, but get us to the divisional round at least.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If he comes out this year and has that type of season, expect an extension. It's going to be.
Yeah.
If he does not, if his season looks, you know what? I'm gonna say this, D'Angelo. If his season isn't, if his season is at least as what it was last year, I'm not even going to say that's going to be enough to get him an extension. Yeah. They may say screw you, and we go into 2027 like Red in them and grab somebody else.
Yeah.
The hell is that?
What's like a fight out there, boy?
My bad, fellas.
I need to be out there.
That damn Red.
No.
That damn pit bull fight.
Nah, bloody. I don't need to be out there bloody.
No. Not
need
with
me a
them
good
hood
fight
fights,
right now.
no.
Okay.
I need me a good fight.
If you want to beat up them hood dudes, then go ahead, because you know
Nah. Just some sparring practice. I need a couple rounds, but it's cool.
They don't believe in sparring. You punch them in the face one time, they going for the waistline.
Now they ain't going for nothing. They're gonna be going for the dirt. But go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
if I hit you, it ain't no waistline. You gonna wake up tomorrow. Go ahead, Trill.
Nah. What? Nah, bloody talking facts though.
You're right. That's what I was about to say, Trey. He talking real. I can't disagree with what you're saying. Now let me ask you this, Quantum. What did you think about when you heard Dan Morgan say if we pay him? Did you hear Did you hear
Yeah.
Dan Morgan? What was your thoughts on that?
Well, he's telling Bryce in so many words. Okay, we have the chance. We have the option to wait this out as long as we want. We got 2 years left to decide if we want to give you an extension or not, which is the truth. Now, how does Bryce and his representation handle such a thing? Does he come back, start sulking in practice and contaminating the locker room with a funky attitude because he ain't get his money? Well, brother, you got to earn it in NFL. Don't hand out free money around there. You got to come in and you got to dominate.
Yeah.
And hey, I think Dan Morgan said
y'all handed Tershawn Wharton some free money.
Hey,
no, Red. His name ain't Tershawn Wharton. His name is Tershawn bitch ass Wharton.
I had to take a shot at y'all, great GM, man.
Check it out. But look, y'all, the reality of it is when Dan Morgan said that, he's telling Bryce and his representation, if you guys want to come to the table, come correct. Meaning come with some leverage. Because right now, Bryce doesn't have a ton of leverage, man. He just doesn't.
I don't think he got no leverage.
I mean, he got a little bit. He's got the fact that he was the starting quarterback in a playoff game. Now, notice I didn't say he took us there. I said in a playoff game, he was a starting quarterback, and he has been there all season.
And he played good in that game.
He played great.
He did.
Yeah, so that's the leverage he has, D'Angelo. He's got that to say, okay, if you get me in a big game, I ain't going to go in the shell.
And he had an opportunity to be elite in that game if he could have got y'all in field goal position that last drive.
We ain't talking about the 45 seconds, Red. We ain't talking about the 40 seconds, Red.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, you in the house, Red?
Yeah, I am.
Can you read that money, Red, please?
Yes, sir, I can. Let me see if I can find it. I see the one. Black King Soul?
It's JP and somebody. If
you can't see it, I see it. I can read it.
Okay, yeah, I don't see it. I got it. It's not on the screen. Let me see. I can go back to the screen. Hold on. I can get to the chat. I just need to get to the chat. Give me 1 second.
Yes, sir. We value everybody's money. We don't want nobody.
You damn right. You damn right.
See y'all shit because
we ain't sleeping on no motherfucking money.
I can read it. You can't
I got it. Jermaine, JP the Shepherd, Big Nasty. Boy, look at him buying lunch with a $20 super chat. He said, Big Shep, good POVs, points of views from everyone. So we all can identify that Bryce doesn't have the physical traits. Now, just sit that to the side. Are we satisfied with the QB brain attributes of Bryce we've seen to move forward with him? Is the brain enough, or do you need Pinky too?
No. We need more. We need more. We need more than that.
Hey, Shep always hit you with those ones, man. Make you think, bro. Shep will get you in the corner and hit you with a couple up.
Hey, and listen, he got another one. We got it, like Bloody said. You gotta respect that money, man. So JP had another chat up here a few steps back, a while back, around 352, somewhere in there. With a $5 super chat, he said 2 head coaches in Carolina are on record for having to hold back their playbooks. Oh shit. That's that brain question. But let me just read the question. 2 head coaches in Carolina on the record for having to hold back their playbooks from Bryce. So is he really Professor X, like some fans believe he is?
Things that make you go,
Things that make you go, Damn it, Bloody. Damn it.
That's different, man.
Hey, Bloody, that's one of them damn it statements right there. Damn it.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Red, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I be at work and shit and I be saying some bullshit, I be like, damn it.
Damn it. Trail, that's one of them damn it statements right there. Hey, Trail, thank you, man. You're right. The money got to be read out.
Yeah, it do.
Damn it, that's paying bills right there.
Let me address. Hold on. Let me address something real quick because I see it's on stage, but with the Black King Soul saying the sad thing all about this is Bryce was white, we would give him hope. No, the fuck I wouldn't. I wouldn't give a damn if he was purple.
Talking
Shit.
about, like Zach, what's his name? The dude with the
Zach Wilson.
Jets.
Zach
Yeah,
Wilson.
yeah,
No, yeah. I guess
yeah,
that's what
yeah.
I don't know, but
He didn't get no grace.
no, right. I'm not. I wouldn't care. I don't care. I don't care what color you is. When it comes to my team, I'm calling you out. I don't give a damn. Give a damn what color you are. Either you can play or you can't.
Hey,
And
Red,
Yes, sir.
I mean, my bad, D.
yeah, no, you good,
Another
sir.
one, another one that's the same. That's the same skin color he talking about. Mac Jones. After Mac Jones moved on from New England, he was a backup for wherever he went. So, bro, and then you saying that to a panel full of black people, bro. You feel
Right,
me? Like
right.
I try to keep that
Yeah.
shit out of it, bro. But yo, like
Yeah.
sometimes. This why motherfuckers be lashing out on y'all niggas sometimes. And y'all see you ready to get me fucking riled up, nigga. You ready to get me
It's
fucking
coming.
riled
I
up
hear it. I hear
because
it.
why the
Get
fuck
him,
would you
Trail.
say some shit like that,
Get him,
It's
Trail.
motherfucker?
coming. It's coming.
When
You
you
hear it.
looking at a whole fucking platform full of black fucking people, bro. Niggas up here, it don't matter. It don't make it. Listen, I don't like Jalen Hurts. I think that nigga is ass. But I can never take away the fact that the last 3 years he been to the Super Bowl twice.
Yes,
I
sir.
can't take
And
away the
won
fact
one.
and
Right,
won one. I can't take away the fact that the nigga was in MVP conversation in the 2023 season. At the end of the day, I can't take away the fact that the nigga is a fucking winner. So regardless of how the fuck I feel about a nigga, his accomplishments overrides everything else. So that's the
right,
same shit I'm saying about Bryce Young. If
right,
Bryce Young, regardless if I don't like the nigga or not, if you showing up on the fucking field doing what the fuck you supposed to do and shit, nigga, what the fuck can we say about this shit, nigga?
right,
Yep.
right, right. I
Yes,
agree
sir. Yes,
100%,
sir.
Trail.
Hey.
Oh,
Trail,
can I get to the
Trail
super
talking to
chat
brother
real
like
quick?
Q,
like
Q. Q saying something. Say what? Go ahead.
Yes, yes,
no,
sir. Yes, sir.
that
Let me
was
get to
me.
these super
Go ahead, Q.
chats real quick.
We just read him, Q. We
We
just
just
read him.
read
Read
them
him,
super
Q.
Oh,
chats,
y'all
Q.
We
We
read
did?
him,
just,
Q.
yeah, we done
You
read
can
them,
Oh,
read them
Trail.
okay.
We
again.
done
You
read
can
them.
read them again. You can read them
No,
again.
it's all good.
Shit.
It's all good. I'm
Them
backing up.
big $20
Hey,
super chats. You can read that motherfucker again, Q.
Yeah,
hey, hey,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
hey, hey, Trail talking to my guy.
Nigga kill me with this.
Trail talking to my guy like Mitch on Paid in Full in the apartment when he was in his
Man,
face.
these niggas be bro. They
Get that
like
money.
yo Quantum. They say any fucking thing when it comes to this nigga. But yo, so
Come on, man.
where's this same
He
encouragement
do
and shit for
sound like
Justin
Mitch.
Fields at? Where the fuck is this same encouragement at for Justin
Right,
Fields?
right, right,
Who
right,
been
right,
struggling
Shit.
bad?
right,
Anthony
right,
Richardson. Well,
Anthony
right,
they say
fucking
he ain't
Richardson.
shit. Yeah.
Niggas wasn't doing this for Daniel fucking Jones. So what the fuck is we talking? Zach Wilson,
right,
Trey Lance. Where the fuck is
right,
this shit at?
right.
So stop running your motherfucking lips, nigga, if you ain't coming with facts, motherfucker. And that's my last time.
But
That's
Trail,
Mitch
they
Red.
don't
That's Mitch
put them
Red.
That's
boys in the
Mitch. That
same.
damn show, Mitch.
They don't put them boys in the same category as Bryce because they think Bryce has a higher ceiling than all them boys.
Bryce
Q,
walk on water.
you can never have a higher ceiling than someone that has all the intangibles. Anthony Richardson has the intangibles. Anthony Richardson, when he came into the NFL, he was in that spectrum of talent, not quarterback play, but talent as a
Talent.
fucking quarterback.
Yeah.
He had top 10 talent as a fucking quarterback, but the nigga can't fucking do shit. He can't throw accurately. He can't
He
process
can't
shit,
get
and
right.
he can't get
Can't get
He
right.
just
I
can't get
can't get
right.
right,
You
Can't,
Scott.
damn right.
can't stay
Look at
healthy.
look at look at fucking Joe Milton. Joe Milton can throw down there the whole fucking football field, but he can't throw
That's
a
true.
10-yard pass.
Yeah.
So what the fuck is we like,
That's
yo,
true.
it's a bunch of motherfuckers that got talent, bro, but the talent ain't going, you feel me? Like, bro, stop this shit, bro, because it's Bryce, my nigga. Just stop it, bro. I can't
You
not
just
see
got
now y'all
Trail
niggas
hot
done
about
got
that
me
shit.
riled. Y'all got me riled up, bro. I've been
Yes,
trying to
sir.
be a cool fan, but see now I definitely can't wait till this motherfucking
He
season start.
might be
I
new.
can't
He
wait.
might be new to listening
Yeah,
to
yeah,
y'all,
yeah.
Trail.
He could be new because I ain't never
Yeah.
seen that name before, so he
Yeah,
could
he
be
could be
new.
What did
new.
he say? What did he say? I missed it.
He said that we the sad thing is we up here talking about Bryce. We wouldn't do the same thing if he was white.
Uh oh.
White.
Basically,
What him being
Uh
black
oh.
got to do with it?
yeah, yeah,
He trying to say y'all crabs in a barrel.
yeah,
Uh oh.
Oh wow. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
How we even pull a race card out on this shit?
yeah. I
I
don't know.
don't
Hey,
know.
hey, hey. King's so cool though, man. He's cool. He's a cool brother, man.
Okay, I don't
Hey,
know.
Quantum trying to smooth
Maybe
it
he's a
out.
cool guy.
Quantum trying to
He
smooth it
is.
out.
He's a cool
I'm
guy.
not fucking with
He's a
that
cool dude.
motherfucker, man, because Corner gonna make excuses for a nigga if he don't do nothing else.
Yeah, Quantum
I'm with it.
Quantum is a superhero.
Right in front of
So
me.
Quantum gonna always fight for the little guy.
No fucking.
I understand that about. I mean, seriously, look at what Quantum does for a living. He trains people to defend themselves.
Yeah.
Quantum gonna always fight for the little guy. I don't blame. I know who Quantum is. He want Bryce to succeed.
I do.
Yeah.
I do,
But
Red. I do. I really
after a
do, Red.
while, Quantum has to kneel to reality. Where what he
Damn.
what actually happens on the field is not coinciding together. He gonna have to acknowledge that shit after a while.
I do.
Damn,
I do.
Quantum.
Q. You're absolutely. Both of y'all absolutely
You
right.
sound like he got to come to church and get baptized. Shit. He said he gonna have to kneel.
Every
You got to kiss
knee
the
is gonna
ring.
have to bow,
Hey,
and every tongue is gonna have to confess.
Didn't he?
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
I can't even wear my own baptism clothes. I got to wear what
No,
he gets.
Pastor Q said bring your ass to the water well.
Yes, sir. Come on,
We
step in
finna
the
dunk
water.
you.
Hey, dunk you in there for about 3 minutes versus about
Yes,
10
sir.
seconds.
Yes,
Put
sir.
you down in there.
Some people need to drown in holy water. They need it.
Kill him.
Boy, you a motherfucker, boy.
Ain't it,
Boy,
old
you a
D'Angelo?
motherfucker, boy.
Ain't
That motherfucker hell, boy.
he? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That nigga love talking about some chicken and pounds. It goes some damn body.
Oh
Drowns
yeah,
in
we
holy
gonna
He
eat
water.
said there was
good.
no chicken and pound.
He said you gotta drown,
You really
Red.
need to be a pallbearer. That would really what he need to be a pallbearer.
He
Quantum
probably
must love
is.
the
Well,
beach.
not a pallbearer, but a more what you got that motherfucking
Mortician.
mortician. Goddamn
Yeah,
mortician.
Hey, Q.
yeah. What's happening?
I need a request.
What's up?
When this shit all goes down the motherfucking drain,
Uh-oh.
well, I'm talking about with Bryce fucking Young.
Mm-hmm.
I need a live to be started after me. I'm coming
Oh
up in
shit.
this motherfucker with a funeral hat, all black on. I need the black orchestra music in the back. You feel what I'm saying? Because we laying this nigga to rest. I need this shit. I
I
wake
need
up every
that
morning and
money.
I go to sleep every
Chicken and
night
pound
praying to
cake.
God that God come through for me because thank God we got Philly week 5. We got Philly week 6. We
Preach.
got Detroit week 4.
Hey,
We
Trail.
got Baltimore,
Trail.
fucking
Preach, Trail,
Broncos,
preach.
Seattle. We got all these
Hey,
fucking motherfuckers. I'm tired
hey,
of this nigga, man.
hey, Trail. Hey, Trail. Hey,
That
wasn't
girl
that
is
what? Hey, be
Hot
careful,
positive.
mess.
Trail. Hey, Trail, be careful. Wasn't that in Philly wasn't that in Baltimore where that pastor got robbed on live?
Hey,
Oh my
Here
man.
we
God.
go.
Hey,
Here we
hey,
go.
That was his
man.
Here we go.
homeboys.
Hey, man. He put the drop on himself.
Yeah,
He
they
did.
did.
All right. Trail sound like one of those Louis Vuitton
They
pastors.
said that nigga flossing
Man.
too much.
Let me tell you something, Trail. When this season, this is the only word that I have. When we win 5, 6 games, probably less than that, because I think we're gonna win like 3 maybe. When he
Shit.
regressed before our very eyes, how is they gonna
Yeah, he
respond? Is
said
they
he
gonna
said
give him
three.
an extension, or
Man,
is they gonna allow him to is they gonna walk him out the door, or is they gonna give him an extension after losing all these games? That's what I want to know.
well, Q, this is the make or break year for you right here for you guys that really don't think he's capable of pulling out at least 10. It's tough to see. I ain't gonna lie.
10.
It's not
Ten
a.
what?
I
10
know
what?
10 wins, 10
Uh-oh.
wins. I know
Boy,
it's
you
gonna be
been
tough.
hanging
Uh-oh.
out with PPP.
Hey, I didn't say 10 wins. I said that's what he's gonna have to do something like that in order to get the.
Yeah, he
You
gonna
know,
have to do that.
it's gonna have to be
Quantum,
something like that.
if
And
that boy
I don't see it.
It's
if
gonna
that
have to
boy
be.
get 8, 9 wins, I'll sign that bitch myself. If he get 8, 9
Really?
wins this season right here, I'll sign that mother. I'll ride up to Charlotte to get that nigga a contract.
8 or 9, Q. Which one? Both? Either?
9 wins to get that boy signed. If he get 8 again, he gonna get
You say
automatically
signing.
signed.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, I don't
That's
think
what I'm
so.
trying to tell y'all.
I don't
They
think
gonna
8 enough
sign
to
that
get him
son of a
signed.
bitch.
See, and that's the thing right there, man. If he could pull out 9, that's probably an extension, guys. It ain't going to be a high level extension, but it'll be an extension. But guess what? Y'all know something? Here's the bright side. Even if he gets an extension, That's no guarantee that you'll still get to keep your job. If you have poor play, you're gonna get benched again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quantum. No,
Yes.
no. This boy is the devil on 2 feet.
Quantum, I disagree with you, Quantum. If that boy gets signed for $55 million a year, he getting on the field. I don't give a damn if y'all winning 3 games.
Mm-hmm.
How long before they try to trade him or something though?
But look at Deshaun Watson.
They're looking at it for about 2 years. 2 years.
Yeah,
He'll get 2
That
years.
contract will buy him immunity around this motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck y'all think about.
Yeah,
that
he
boy
gets
that won't be
stay.
touched.
Q says the devil.
That boy is the devil. This boy got people looking at reality
They
and
call him
saying that shit
Lucifer.
ain't so.
He got some type of hoodoo going. He got some type of witchcraft going. I really do believe
Boy,
that.
demon straight from
You believe
hell.
that, D'Angelo?
Huh?
You believe
Say
that,
what, Quan?
D'Angelo?
Huh?
You believe
Say
that,
what?
D'Angelo? Do you believe that, brother?
I do, man. The shit that be happening, the luck that he runs into, the shit that just be happening, just like this. Even we got a tough schedule. Even the fact that we got a tough schedule, all the cold teams at the front end of the goddamn schedule. I was hoping we had played Green Bay and Cleveland at the back end. Even this schedule still ain't tough as it could have been for him because we could have been playing goddamn Green Bay in December and goddamn Cleveland in December and Chicago. So they still, that's what I'm saying. They still helped them, even though this schedule hard. They still helped them out with putting all the cold teams at the front end of the schedule.
It's simple. He eats fruit grown from a tree that was grown on an Indian burial ground. Man, that's where it's coming from. That's how he's able to do all that.
This boy is the 1% of fucking America. Is what you trying to tell me? Yeah. They preserve this boy like this boy natural preservatives around this motherfucker, man. You had this shit.
Yeah.
It's time for this nigga to go, man. Time for this nigga to go. Quantum, you my guy. So when it's time for him to go, I'ma still let you back in. But for the rest of these motherfuckers,
I appreciate that, Terrell.
No sir. It's time for this bitch ass.
I'm not being unreasonable with my approach here. I'm being as honest as I possibly can with the support that I have for the guy. I can't go beyond what I know because I mean anything can, but this guy has shown us you just don't know. I told y'all if you play Black Ops, you know he's the mystery box. I keep telling you, he's the mystery box on Black Ops. He's the mystery box.
You know, you just don't want to let it go.
He can,
yeah.
He could be a Ray Gunner. He could be a 1911.
Yeah, you say Black Ops.
He didn't say Black Ops.
Hell no.
I did.
Black Ops.
3-3. If you play Black Ops 3-3. You know the mystery box. You don't know what you're gonna get out of that. So you might get a ray gun. You might get a slingshot. You don't know.
3-3-6. We playing cards.
I mean, damn, Quantum, we ain't got no Quantum. We ain't getting no double tap. We ain't getting no nothing.
Link out. Howard trying to get on y'all.
Hey, 3-3.
We ain't getting no double tap. We ain't getting no nothing, man. No nothing. We just out here.
Oh, okay, the days that you count him out, he does something crazy.
Hey, Q, put the link out for Howard.
All right, I got you. I'm gonna put it out right now.
I mean, I don't have the answers, guys. I mean, he's still here, and the odds are graciously against him.
No, sir.
He's around here. He's around here for some reason. He's still here.
Dead man walking. He on borrowed time. Don't worry. He's coming to an
Hey, Logic. How long does that last for before they take him out of misery?
You might get the week 8 if they nice. You might get the week 8.
He said week 8.
They're gonna be singing the sweet bye bye right after that.
They're gonna start firing motherfuckers before they get rid of him.
Look, even if he win 8 games, this nigga not gonna be here. I hope you know that.
Logic, if he win 8 games, they're gonna sign that son of a bitch.
No, they not.
I hope you know that.
Where Red at?
If this little bitch boy
I'm here.
They're gonna sign that boy to a long-term deal because they love him.
Can you hear me,
They love this motherfucker.
I can hear you, Red. I can hear you. Hey, Red.
Let me go ahead and come back in, Quantum, because I can't.
Hey, we got you, Red.
All
Okay.
right. Q, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Q, they obviously don't love him that much. They ain't signed his ass, though, did
they love this motherfucker.
No, they don't, Q. They not stupid. They not stupid.
They love him.
Hey, Q, they like him. They don't love him.
I think they like him. Yeah, they like him, Logic. That's it. They like him. They like him, Logic.
They in love with him. Yeah, man.
But when
He
well,
in love with him.
when does that like translate to love then, from a
Hmm?
team standpoint?
When,
When he put the team on his back and throw for 4,500, 30 touchdowns
Oh
and
my
goddamn
God!
it, they know.
God
God
damn, what the
dang,
fuck was
what the
that?
The
fuck is
heck is
that?
that?
Whoever
Hitting the mic
Sigma
and shit?
boy is,
Somebody
Smelvin.
went through a metal detector.
Yeah.
Who is Smelvin?
I don't know what the fuck that was. It wasn't me.
Melvin.
His
You
name is
talking Melvin
Smelvin.
Baby
He
Boy?
came in just now. I've been watching this
Melvin.
motherfucker. You know, we had some people coming up here
Watching Baby
doing
Boy.
naked pictures and shit like
Baby
that.
Boy.
Them boys, these some nutty buddy
Nah,
motherfuckers that love Bryce,
They
man.
say
That's what these
Melvin.
boys is.
Now that ain't no Bryce supporter, man, doing that now. Come on now.
Shit, a boy came up there yesterday. He fucking in the background. Not yesterday, the day
What?
before. Y'all saw
Where?
that shit?
Oh hell.
I can't
For
hear them
real?
boys. Q. Q, I'm gonna try it again. I
Oh
can't hear
shit,
nobody,
man.
man.
That's that
These
iPhone,
shit
Red.
Try it
loving,
again,
No,
Red.
it
That's
ain't
that
no.
peanut
sorry ass
loving
iPhone.
I got it extended in my
motherfuckers.
house. Ain't no damn iPhone.
Hey, Red, you got to pull
These
your whole app out, brother.
Is this where we at?
go.
Is this what we're doing?
I'm
Oh,
sick of
there
Is
this
go
this what
goat.
we're
There
doing?
motherfucker.
go goat.
What
Is
up,
this
Huh?
Goat?
is this
Go.
What's
What's
up,
up,
Goat?
go?
this
There
That's
go
what we
goat.
doing.
Goat, what's good, baby?
my
That's what we
my
doing.
energy
If you
has
leave it
just
at the
been
corner,
sucked. It's
What
been
you
sucked out my body. My
what
energy been sucked out.
what you
We
say,
playing
goat?
Call of Duty. We
Thank
playing
you,
Call of
sir.
Duty now. We waiting till the seventh
yeah, mystery
motherfucking
box.
year.
The mystery
Damn.
box go.
Uh, if we if it, and then we if it. If he do this, if he win us now, if
It was a fifth goat.
y'all do have realized that it was a show I was looking at yesterday that was dogging the franchise. The
Hmm.
franchise didn't do this for Bryce. The franchise didn't do. That's what I said right there. Now, then people say you're not a fan because you don't support him.
Mm-hmm.
But yet, when these national syndicated shows get on here and dog our franchise and our city and the state and everything like that, we say nothing. We say nothing.
Right.
Franchise dumb, stupid. Y'all deserve to lose this and that. We have spent money on defense, offensive line,
Mhm.
this and that. And the boy gave us 26 in every statistical category. So what makes you think, Quantum, that tomorrow is going to be any more different
Uh
when
oh.
they
Than
go in
today.
and because they didn't spend 200 some million this year.
Here we
They
go.
didn't spend 200 some million this year. They gave him a receiver. And I like this. I like do one more thing. One more little exercise right here.
Go ahead,
One more
brother.
little exercise right here
Mm.
is what I'm gonna do. Let me get to it. Here it. We are sitting here, and they once again CBS Sports put up worst receiving trios now, not duos but trios.
Yeah, I seen that. I know you're talking about.
You seen that? It's top 10 of them.
Yeah, yeah, I seen it.
One, one, one was the boys in Miami, right?
Yep, yep,
What's the common thread right there? Your quarterback.
yep. Quarterback.
Quarterback is in Atlanta now.
Hmm.
The trio in Las Vegas didn't even have a
Yep,
quarterback.
yep.
Baltimore Ravens came in number 3, but they're a running team. So if
Mm-hmm.
Lamar gets you 32, you saying, damn, wow, because he gonna have X amount on the ground. Him and Henry gonna have X amount on the ground, but he still uses the tight end. He still uses Zay Flower and them boys.
Yeah.
Washington, what was going on in Washington? They star quarterback was hurt. He wasn't even on field. Atlanta, what was going on with you? Y'all quarterback was hurt.
Quarterback.
Number 6 overall, the Carolina Panthers, and our quarterback played 16 games. But you talk about Roy McMillan, Jalen Coker, and Xavier
15
Leggett.
and a half, Goat.
Now around here, motherfuckers say, shit, them you guys that you getting ready to start with next year. Minus Broswell, then you went out there and got Mechie and whoever else. Is that gonna break the needle? I ask you again, is that gonna break the needle? Cleveland, Jerry Judy, no quarterback. The Jets, no quarterback. Indianapolis, Daniel Jones got hurt, no quarterback. Kansas City,
No quarterback.
Quarterback got hurt.
What's the common
Quarterback got hurt.
thread? But people around here say, why y'all blaming everything on the quarterback? You have to
Because it's the
put
most
points on the
important
board.
position. You're right, Goat.
You have to
They don't want to
you have
hear
to
it.
push the ball down the field. But I can keep
Hey,
showing you
go.
things that connect over and over and over
Can,
again. But the top 10, top 15 teams are the bottom 10, bottom 15 teams, and it comes down to they don't have a
Quarterback play.
franchise quarterback. And we right
hey,
there
go.
with them.
Can I ask
We
you a
right
question?
there with them, Quantum.
Go.
You can't ask me nothing, Quantum. You can't ask me nothing. Listen. Sit back and
Goat.
listen.
Goat. I read an article at the beginning of
Yes,
this
sir.
show
Yes, sir.
today,
Yes, sir.
Goat,
Yes, sir.
and the motherfucker said that the Carolina Panthers, Dave Canales stabilized the offense. How the fuck he stabilized the offense if we 26?
Cause
How
he
the fuck?
ran, he ran, and he only put the ball in that boy's hand 20 to 25 times. You see, he
But you
came
see
up
the
with a formula.
narrative.
He came
You
up with a
see the
formula.
narrative they putting out there now. You
Every
get it?
year you go get 1,000-yard runner to hide this motherfucker within the offense. And y'all talking about paying him or letting him stay on the team for another 2 fucking years?
Yeah.
It's a
Ain't
loser
no way,
mentality.
ain't no
Yeah.
way in the
It's a
Sam
loser
Hill.
You right,
mentality.
Leo.
Ain't no way in the Sam Hill I can support this. Ain't no way.
Not at all. No, sir.
Yeah, I can't support this. Go
How
down.
could
Throw
Whether
in
you?
we
the
support it
towel.
or not, got a contract.
Well, damn.
Well, they had to do it, Quantum,
When you
because
say
they did it to
corner,
themselves. They had to do it. They
Well,
did it to themselves. See what I'm saying?
they did
See
everybody,
that
what I'm
in
saying?
the
every,
game.
Damn it, Quantum.
Yeah.
everybody in the league,
They
everybody in
got
the
a
league got a
contract.
contract.
They had to do it
Everybody
because
got a
they didn't
Contract.
never
contract.
bring in no competition.
What up?
They didn't never bring in
Watch
no
this.
competition.
Everybody
I
in the
know.
league.
But
That's what
sit
I'm saying to you.
down. Hey, guess what? He ended up with another team. So
Yeah, yeah.
there's so many motherfuckers right here who get a contract, and guess what? They don't fulfill it because they're not good.
That's my point. So they're going to have to take the next steps to locate the next tier of quarterback that's rightfully so fit into the scheme of what they're trying to exemplify. If they can do that, there's
Yeah.
more
It's
move
gonna
on
happen in
from him.
2027. It's gonna happen in
That's what I'm saying.
2027.
If
That's right.
if that is the will of the team, it will so be it. Trust me, it will go down like that. But right now,
Right now.
strap in because he's got at least another season to prove himself. Why don't y'all just let it go? Just say
No, no, no,
okay,
no, 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 no,
Quantum,
no, no.
Quantum, I disagree, Quantum. It's not trying to prove
y'all.
himself.
So he doesn't have this season to play. Is that what I'm
No, no,
hearing?
no,
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 no, no, no, no, no, no, not
he's not playing in
not to prove.
2026. I didn't know that.
He is, Quantum.
It all
Quantum, he
hinges
is.
upon
Quantum,
how
it's time for
he
this
starts
shit.
the season.
He got
How
to
he
He says
That's
to
what I'm
starts the
produce.
prove
season.
saying.
himself,
It's
Quantum.
time to produce now. Time
Well,
for
I mean,
evaluating this shit is
okay,
over.
okay. Will he have an opportunity to play this season?
But it's not to
Yes.
prove
Yeah,
himself,
yeah,
though,
of course.
Quantum.
Of course.
It's not to
Okay,
Of
prove
course
that's
he
himself.
what.
will.
That's all I'm saying. I agree with you, Leo. I
Yeah.
want to see
He
him.
should have been proved himself. The proving is
Yeah,
over.
the proving part is over with, Quantum. That's
Well,
over
The
he's
with.
proving part is over.
well. No. I'm saying he's trying to prove it for an extension. Is what I'm saying.
That's
That's what
not
he's after.
happening, Quantum. He's
Huh?
after, but
I wouldn't.
it's
But see,
it's a minor
Quantum, you don't
formality.
take that as fool's gold.
Yeah, true.
Like I say, if Buddy in around like y'all was saying earlier, and he had 3,600 yards, this,
Yeah.
that, the third, and you're gonna take this 1 year, and you're gonna do a Daniel Jones. That's a Daniel Jones. That's a
But go,
Daniel
you know what
Jones.
they're
Y'all
gonna
do know
say?
that, right?
They're gonna say this 1 year with him against the competition that he did it is gonna get him paid because it's a number 1 schedule. So that's why
Yeah.
that right there can hold more merit.
Quantum just said it. Yeah.
No,
I
Well,
don't
But
like
no,
it
Quantum,
go
it's a
see
okay,
what's
minor
gonna happen is
okay.
if go if he do it
See,
this
no,
year,
Yeah,
right, he gonna have to prove it again
cut
next
it
year. He
out.
gonna have to do it again next year.
Nah,
not
I
to
don't
you.
think so. I don't think so. Three
no,
three six.
I'm
If
with
he
Leo.
do it
I'm with
this year,
D'Angelo.
If he do
I'm
it
with
this
Leo.
year,
if
I
he
he
gonna
think
do,
sit
it's
in
yeah,
there
done.
with a
yeah. Now
talent.
he,
I think it's done. I think
yeah,
the
he
pen
do it
going
this
to the
year.
paper.
Yeah. Pen going paper. If he do it this year with
Pen
this
going to
number
paper.
1 schedule,
Mm.
shit, that pen going to the paper.
But
It ain't gonna take next year.
and I think in
Going to the
most
paper,
cases it would,
D'Angelo.
but I
Going
think
to
that
the
there's
We're
still
paper.
gonna be in
something
a
to
Daniel
prove
Jones.
though.
We're gonna be in a
Believe it.
Daniel Jones. We're gonna be in a Daniel Jones.
Yeah.
But go they
Daniel
All
got
right.
Jones.
him next year anyway though.
Yeah, they don't have to pay him.
They don't have to. They got him next
All
year
right.
anyway.
Well,
They
see,
don't
why
have
you
to
You
why
pay
would you
him.
want that?
They
Why
they
would
they
yeah?
don't have
If
to
you
pay him.
go,
But go ahead, go ahead.
if you draft a quarterback top 10, because they already preseason predictions got us picking number 8 already.
Based on what?
With what you've already done in the based on your
Based on the
quarterback
schedule,
play.
based on
You
the
ain't
team
look
that
the
we got.
schedule. Your
And you
quarterback,
and you
your
and you and you and you
yeah,
piss poor quarterback.
yeah.
Yeah.
Your question mark at quarterback. That's what's keeping us suppressed, Quantum.
Yeah. If
Okay.
because if we had a bona fide quarterback, there's no way in the hell they would have us picking in the top 10.
They
We
they
we we,
they'd
we
already
wouldn't be
give us the
picking the
South.
top 10.
They'd have
Right.
gave us the South.
Right.
They'd have
Right.
already gave us the South. They'd have
They
gave us
don't
the South.
trust Bryce.
We done
The
too
media
much.
don't
We
trust
done
him.
done too much. We done
No,
done done.
Vegas
Me,
We done
doesn't.
done too
but
much.
it's crazy though. The media don't trust him, but the media want us to
The
pay him.
dog do.
The media
Now the
don't trust
media
him, but the
trust them.
media
Vegas
wants to
and
pay him.
the analysts don't.
Vegas.
Well, there
Yeah,
you go.
Vegas don't
Okay.
trust him.
Yeah.
The
Vegas
media
don't.
trust him.
Yeah.
But the fan base want us to trust Bryce and pay
Well,
Bryce.
well, 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 we definitely relevant, guys. That's for sure. So it's like
Relevant well.
we
Relevant
Oh
well,
yeah.
how?
everywhere. If we have a dividing line down our squad. Everybody knows it. There's a civil war in Pantherland. We all know why. So
Not
it's
still
extended
saying
now.
if
No,
though,
Quantum, the
Quantum.
war over.
Not with
Now the war over,
No, I
Quantum.
mean,
We in
The war.
reconstruction now. Yeah, the war over.
yeah, I get it. I'm talking about between the people who still support him and who don't. So it's almost
But
like
quantum, the support
Miss Kitty call him the Antichrist.
because
You say
because
the
quantum.
devil.
Check. Yeah, I mean something is wrong. But quantum, it's not a division. It's not people who support him and those who don't. It's people that are delusional who are disingenuous with their support, and those who support the team. Because you
Yeah,
can't say you support the team and support him at the same time because he's not
that's
a
true.
winning player.
That's
So
that's true.
yeah, you
That's
can't
true.
say they don't
That's
go
true.
hand in hand.
That's true. That's a fact. You can't say you support losing, but you support the team at the same time. I get it.
No.
I mean, it makes sense, man. But we're in a conundrum, guys. We're in a conundrum. We got a situation here on our hands. Something has to give at the QB
That's the
position.
point. That's the point.
And guess what? Right now we don't have the gravitas or the bandwidth
Gravitas.
to make a
Ooh, I
move
like
Gravitas.
one
that.
way or the other.
Gravitas.
Quantum.
So
Really?
yeah,
Gravitas?
we don't.
What's with
Quantum,
all these
they do
elaborate
quantum.
words, Quantum?
Quantum, they quantum, they do. They could have did it this year. They could have did it the year before. They had the
I know.
opportunity,
I
but the
know.
fandom,
yeah.
the owners and fans, just as well as us, and he's more concerned with fandom than wins and losses.
You said it earlier,
They could,
Leo. He stopped by the restaurant and got out and went up in there and had a beef with
yeah,
the
that's what I'm
person that wrote that
saying.
If he
sign.
go set his ass down and focus on shit he need to be focusing on, we wouldn't be in this fucking problem.
He won't, Q.
That's what he doing, though,
He
Q.
won't.
That's what he doing, Q.
You see, that's what he want to do.
Yeah, that's what he doing. Yeah, that's what he doing. He going, building the stadium, selling out concerts and shit like that. That's what he's supposed to
Yeah,
be
he's
doing.
a business. He
You
making
you
money.
don't think for once
He
you
know how to
don't
make
see
money. He
these
know how to
big
make money.
stadiums
He
in
know how to make money.
Atlanta
He
and
know how to
all
make
these
money.
new stadiums getting the
Making
Super
money over
Bowl,
there.
so he trying to get the Super
He know how to
Bowl
make
here.
money.
So he trying to
Yeah,
get
we're trying to
money
make some
to
money over
come
here.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he don't
Making
care.
money.
He's a fan. He's a
That's what
fan.
he's supposed
He
to do,
just
though.
so happened to own a team.
Exactly.
Exactly, it's a business.
He worry
He
about
just so
winning.
happened to own a
He worry about
team.
winning.
He's a fan. He just so happened to own a team, but he's a businessman more so than an owner of a team.
There you go, Leo. There you go.
Yeah, so
Trying to
you
make
know
money
Yeah.
over here.
he making money, man.
His
So I
product
mean,
is
I ain't
not
mad at
his
him.
product is not the most dependable, but it's the most popular, and it's bringing him money. People come to see
Yeah,
Bryce Young. They really
Shoot.
do.
No,
He
no,
better
they
be
not.
But
dependable.
No, they
He
not.
better be
Yeah,
Stop.
they
No, they're
do.
dependable at
not.
the
No, they're
beginning
Stop.
not.
of
No,
that
no,
Nah,
goddamn
no,
season.
I
I
don't
know
think
Let
that
me
people
much.
share
come
something
to
with
see
y'all.
Bryce Young Quantum. I don't
Look,
think.
look,
I
look, look,
think
look.
most
Let me share
most
something with
Bryce
y'all.
Young fans are sitting
Look,
behind. They're sitting at the house. They're not playing.
nah,
They're not buying tickets to
nah,
come
no,
see
no, no, no,
Bryce.
no, no, no. Hey, D'Angelo,
you
let me
got
tell y'all
kids that
something.
like Bryce
Look,
because he's
let
so
me tell y'all
good.
something.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of
Look,
kids that and their
and
look,
kids
parents
ain't
bring
buying
them.
tickets.
listen.
And
Let me
kids,
tell y'all
yeah,
something. Listen to this.
that's a small percentage
I
though.
live about 16 minutes from Bank of America Stadium. I don't live far from there. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Hey man, when anybody hear anything about Bryce Young around this city, everywhere
They
I
get
go,
green.
every day, he has a lot of support here. A lot.
I can
I mean,
believe
people
that.
Quantum.
actually like
I'm
him.
well aware.
They
I can believe
really
that.
He
do.
did something the
I
other
mean,
day. He was at Harris Teeter and he had motherfucker wrapped around the corner. But
I'm
what
telling
the
you,
fuck does that got? Imagine if he was a winner.
it's got
How many
support.
more people you could have? He got support because people like the Panthers. Got nothing to do with the
Yeah,
fuck he got going on.
probably not. But I mean, they're not throwing tomatoes at him when they see him. I know that.
They
They
should
can't
be.
because it'd be considered a crime. If
No,
you do that, it'd be considered a
Yeah,
crime.
well. Once again,
Mhm.
you can always Google and ask Chat GPT, and the search engines and stuff like that. The same question that we ponder. And when you ask them how marketable is Bryce Young, and it says highly marketable because, and it says despite his up and down NFL performance, despite his up and down NFL performance. And you know where and then you know where it goes to then? It says
his likability.
only
His likability.
because he was a #1 overall and a Heisman Trophy winner. He's still riding that college train, y'all. It's not his NFL people like me. See, I'm an NFL fan,
Where he go? You got to
fan of
understand
my
the
NFL
Carolinas.
team.
The
Yeah.
But
Carolinas
he's
is a
famous
college
though.
state, so it makes
He's,
sense.
he's, fam-
No,
he's
no, no,
famous.
no, 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 no,
But
no,
see, it's deeper than
no,
that,
no,
bloody.
blooded, no, blooded.
Carolina is
Yeah,
that
No,
small
this ain't no
market
Alabama
team
State.
where a lot of motherfuckers don't even watch the Panthers. And the last time they watch it, Bryce Young was in
Cam.
Alabama. Half of these
Right.
motherfuckers around here, so they don't
Exactly.
know
Right.
what he's doing on the national stage because they don't watch
Yeah.
the Panthers.
He's
Y'all
famous.
know
He's a
something?
famous person.
Y'all,
He's
y'all
famous.
know something?
It's
I've
college basketball, bro,
literally,
not college football.
y'all know something? I've literally been on
We
the
love college
ground
football down here.
throughout all of the eras of Carolina quarterbacks. I've seen them all, and I can gauge the level of intensity per era, per quarterback era. Cam was #1. Bryce
So,
is teetering on the Jake era. He's kind of like in the
no, he's
city. I'm
not.
just saying he's not quite Jake yet, but
Man,
no, he's not Jake. But what I'm saying is his popularity in the city
336 is not the.
is stronger than you
Quantum,
think.
Quantum, just stop right there.
I'm telling you what I've
They
seen.
only won
Stop.
games.
Uh,
Just stop. Just stop.
I
hey,
kind of
But what he's
agree
saying,
with
but he's
Quantum.
but, but what
I
I'm
he's
think
saying,
I
telling
what
y'all,
I
popularity
I
wise.
kind of agree
Red,
with Quantum.
I'm,
I
Red,
know
I've
you
seen
y'all
ain't
better.
in this
fans
area.
like.
I bet
You ain't in
you
this
do.
area. You ain't in this area.
I
They gonna
hate
lie.
you.
Not in this
I hate
area.
you. I hate you.
Let that go.
Hey,
Let that go.
I
he's
hate
got
you.
the popularity. When I
That
say
like
Everybody's
me
scared.
coming to
look,
Atlanta
look.
and telling
Let me
you
clarify.
about Michael
Let me
Vick
clarify.
in your
Yeah.
era. I can't do that because
Look,
I got you. I got
hey,
you.
hey,
I
come
hey.
was
on
just
now.
trying to have a little
Let
And
fun.
Quantum,
Man,
now,
Chris
let me
Ballard more
clarify.
tougher than
Let
Michael
me
Vick.
clarify
like
something.
no
They
Quantum,
won. They
because
I want
it only
to
says that
clarify
he's
something.
marketable because of the Heisman Trophy
I
and
was
his
just trying to have a
squeaky
little
That
clean.
fun. That's all.
okay,
How does
go
it say that?
look.
Squeaky
Let me clarify.
clean. How do they
I'm not
say that?
saying
fans know how to feel about Vick
look.
down there in the
Let
A.
me clarify. I'm
Yes,
not
sir.
saying that Bryce has more popularity than Jake or as good as
Squeaky
Jake
clean
or as good as
image.
Cam. I'm saying his
Yeah, man, he's safe.
popularity level. Look, I've met almost every Carolina Panther quarterback in person, except for Bryce. I haven't met Bryce in person. I've seen him. I've been close to him, but I've not met him yet. I met
I'm
Jake. I met
surprised.
Cam. I met what's his name? Chris Winky. What's
Steve
my guy's name?
Berline.
Rodney Pete,
Steve
Rodney Pete,
Rodney
Berline,
Pete,
Rodney. I met all of them.
Matt Moore.
Kerry
They had a lot of
Collins.
them.
Every single one of them. I met them all.
you want to meet him,
Now,
don't you, Quantum?
Oh,
You want to meet him, don't you?
I would mind. Yeah, I would like to meet him very
I
much.
wouldn't
Go,
mind.
go ahead. Yeah,
Smile
go
in my
ahead.
face.
Go ahead,
I would
Quantum.
like
Go
to meet him
ahead.
very much.
Teeth
Now,
showing out your fucking
I'm
mic.
saying when you gauge the level of excitement around every quarterback era, I'm just telling y'all how the fans get up for it. Leo said it earlier. The kids go crazy
Nah,
for him.
you right
I bet
though.
they do. They
Quantum,
do.
He's
you
got
get up for him.
marketability.
Quantum, you right though.
They do.
You like him.
Well, I mean, I like
But
him.
it's
I
only
ain't gonna.
it's only
I ain't throwing my panties at him.
it's only
Oh,
localized though.
You
pause.
might as
But
well
Pause.
go
but
out,
Q,
You
Quantum.
got you got
I
some
ain't throwing
he
my
ain't
cans.
lying
drawers
though.
at him.
You might
I
have
ain't throwing my
goddamn well.
drawers at the guy.
He ain't
You know.
There you go,
he ain't
Quantum.
lying though.
Good. Still.
You know what
The
I'm
guy
saying. You know what I'm
voice only
saying.
talk about
You know,
I
He
ladies
I
ain't
throw
know
their
what you're
lying.
talking
panties. You know, ladies throw their
goddamn.
I
panties. I'm just
support
saying.
that boy, man. He ain't lying.
It's
I ain't
local. It's
doing that.
You
localized
He ain't
though.
support him.
lying.
about.
You like
He ain't
him.
It's
You
not.
lying.
love him.
And
It's
I'm
it's
not
telling
very
you the
it's
national.
truth.
very much
Super, you
localized, Rio.
local.
You right about that.
It's
It's
localized.
very much
It's
localized.
not
That's not a
national.
It's
national
true, guys.
televised thing.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
He ain't lying.
Y'all,
But
look,
let me tell you something, Quantum.
y'all walk
The
He ain't
around
people
Charlotte
that
and
lying.
say
love
something
He
about
ain't
Bryce
Bryce if
lying.
you
Young
want to, man.
in
You don't get in the
Charlotte,
fight.
the people that love Bryce Young young in Charlotte don't even watch the games where he play in. They can't tell you one game
Well, I don't know that.
he got. They can't tell you number
Yes, they
54
do.
yards. They can't tell you number 100
Look,
yards.
Tell you that.
They
hey,
blocked
hey,
that
Q.
out. They
I
blocked that
seen
out of their
two guys.
mind.
No, Red, they
I
not
seen
even
two
aware,
guys.
Red.
Listen, I was on Church Street.
Oh,
Hey, I was on Church Street during one of the games last season. Right there at Valhalla. Right there in the French Quarter. Right there. I seen two dudes about to fight over Bryce. I said, dang, these dudes love him more than I do.
okay, that's a little suspect.
I
But no,
saw it
Red, that's
myself.
You've
along the
already been
lines,
saying
though,
Thank
that.
you,
Red.
Red.
That's along the
Now, I
lines,
Already
though,
ain't
been
man.
fighting
saying that.
anybody over
There's a
Bryce.
bunch of
I ain't doing
motherfuckers who
that.
just they in love with the
But I couldn't
idea
believe it.
of having a
Yeah.
quarterback,
Shit.
but they don't believe in the
About
real
to fight.
deal. They
Shit.
wouldn't fight over Cam.
I'm-
They don't like his black ass,
Don't fight
but they
over a man.
love.
Yeah,
I
Red, they
don't know
do
why they were
because
Yeah.
fighting. I don't know why they were fighting Red. I just know they were about to.
it's a
It's a
messianic
different
thing. That's what I'm
era.
saying,
That's
y'all.
It's
They
a
looking
different
Yeah,
at
type.
they
It's
that.
a
they were about
different
to
era.
go. They
You
were about to
dealing with
go
different type
ham.
of dudes now. They're
See,
like women
Red,
now.
Yeah.
while you
yes, sir.
sleeping in your bed, there's a man sitting there looking at Bryce Young picture, loving on him. You
Shit.
know that.
Q,
That's on
come
social
on,
media.
man. Come
Ah,
on,
dang
That's
Q.
a
you.
fact. That's a fact.
Grown ass man. Loving
That's
on
a
this boy,
fact.
calling him Brycey
Yeah,
Poo and shit.
that's a fact. That's a
Come
fact.
on,
Bruh,
Q.
stop.
Come on,
Damn.
Q.
That's a
Now
fact.
what the fuck that
That's
got to do
the
with football?
but see, Q. That's the
That's
other
a fact.
side of football, though. Yeah, that's the other side.
But 336 Q have
Damn.
posted videos
Oh my
and
god.
posts of individuals saying that's my baby, that's my boo. I think about
Well,
her when
well,
I
Mm.
all
make a
you got to
love to
do
my
is check the
lady.
comment section under the videos. But I
Exactly. That's
don't
what I'm
really
saying.
address
So
them
they
folk.
have, and you can't
360.
because you
Yeah,
don't
I
live
don't
in their
Let me
really
say this in the
address
world.
them
comments.
folk.
You can't. You don't live in their world. But no other fan base does this though for an individual. I don't
Well,
care
no,
what
Quantum, I'm
but
gonna tell
sport
you
or
like
they,
genre.
this.
they do it for another guy.
Mm-hmm.
They do it for another
Go ahead,
guy.
Quantum, when the
330.
You know what I'm
Carolina Panthers post an interview or a video, right, of Bryce
Yeah.
Young
saying?
speaking at the podium or anything like that, just go
Mm-hmm.
through the comment section under the video and read what these people are saying. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
You're gonna see some very, very interesting things, boy.
Yeah, I've
I
seen
Yeah,
it.
saw
all
I
a
know
kind of shit.
man
exactly what you're talking
say
about.
he'd give his life up for
You ain't
Bryce.
lying.
But
His
see, y'all gotta
life.
remember this. Y'all gotta
You ain't
remember
lying,
this. The
3-3.
internet.
You ain't
So a
lying,
lot of
3-3.
people be saying some wild
Yeah, there's some
shit just
strange stuff
because.
going on, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
told
A lot
you,
sometimes
of
they
man.
people
do it
say
for
some
Mess.
wild
shock
shit.
value.
It's
That's
messianic,
mostly what the
y'all.
motherfuckers be doing.
They
no,
see
Red,
they
they
No,
called
they
him.
see
They
money.
called him.
no,
They
no.
Pookie. That's my Pookie bear
Huh?
and all kind of
Yeah.
stuff. I've seen some
The
strange
boy
things
say,
They
by
say
the
that.
quarterback.
They say
Bryce,
King,
that shit
I
for shock
love
King
you
value.
more
Bryce,
than life itself.
King Bryce.
When you spin the ball, my heart stops a little bit. That's what this
Oh
motherfucker
shit.
said.
What?
That's
Shit.
A
funny.
whole poem.
Ma.
Now that's the people. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I
Yeah.
said, Red.
From
That's
a
the people I
passion,
don't
motherfucker
address.
throwing?
I don't know.
They ain't say that.
That's
They
too
Yeah,
didn't
they
say
deep.
that,
wrote him a
Q.
whole
That's too
They
deep.
didn't say
Shakespeare
that,
That's
Q.
too
poem.
deep, bro.
They
Ah,
didn't say that,
damn.
Q.
Yeah, a whole
They didn't say
William
that, Q.
Shakespeare poem.
Yeah, they did. They
Shit.
did,
Yeah, they
Quantum.
did.
That's why they be lining up
It was
outside Hack
a
City to go
Shit.
meet this motherfucker. Because they like his ass. That's what this
hey,
shit.
Here
This
we
shit
go.
real
Quantum. They wrote
ET.
Here we go.
hey
Here we
Quantum. They
go.
wrote
That's
it
what
in
this is.
old
Here we go.
English like Shakespeare. Yeah, they wrote it in old
Hey,
English like Shakespeare.
thou
Wherefore
art
art
I
thou
Bryce.
Bryce?
I
Yeah.
have seen some of
Thou
them
art
same
Wherefore
Bryce.
art
motherfuckers
thou Bryce?
come
Hey,
in that come in them
hey,
stadiums.
how would
Come in
say
them
he in the back?
stadiums
How would say
and
in the
Yes,
be
back?
honey.
hyped
How would
up.
say in the back?
Yeah, I
No,
got here. I got
howard
here.
up.
He right
Howard
here.
up. Howard
Oh,
up.
okay, okay,
Mm-hmm.
Howard up.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To
I
Bryce
have
or
Hey,
seen
not
some
to
of them
hey,
same
Bryce?
hey,
motherfuckers come
Quantum.
up on the
To Bryce
stadium
or
What's up,
not to
and
Howard?
then end up leaving at halftime with their head down.
What
What's
up,
going on,
Howard?
man? Hey, Quantum. If
What's
Bryce
up,
Young
brother?
if Bryce Young was a fourth rounder playing just like how he's playing now, would he still be the quarterback?
You
No,
asked me this
Hell
before
no.
hell
like
no.
10 times.
Huh?
He said 10
No.
times.
No, he
No.
wouldn't, Howard.
So why see? And oh God, I love this
You can
trap.
go to the second
Why
round.
you
You ain't
vouch
even got
for
to
him
go to
then?
the fourth hour. You
He went to the second
Why
round.
you vouch for him then?
Damn, second round.
Well, you asking me or you asking the team?
Yeah, second round quarterbacks get
You,
less time than this.
Me?
Yeah.
You defend him.
Okay, so here's the deal.
You want to say you want to meet him?
Why not? I met
Here
all the
we
rest of
go.
them. Look. All
Here
right,
we go.
so here's the thing, man. I haven't seen a fourth round quarterback in Carolina do what he does yet. Not saying it can't happen.
What?
So, well, have you?
Kyle
What
Allen.
did he do?
Kyle Allen.
Kyle Allen. What did he do?
I'm trying to figure out what did he
Hell,
do.
No.
Jake DeLone
What's
was
the point?
undrafted free
Kwame, you
agent.
heard me.
Jake DeLone was
Kwame, you heard me.
undrafted.
What
Kwame, you heard me,
fourth
right?
round quarterback? Go ahead,
Kyle
Eli.
Allen.
How about PJ
Kyle,
Walker?
Kyle,
How about PJ
I was
Kyle
just
Walker? Is
Allen.
about
that
to,
close
I was
enough?
just about to respond
Yeah.
to that.
PJ
There
Walker
you
won
go.
more games than him.
Look,
Yeah, PJ Walker. That's close enough.
why didn't those guys get re-signed?
But Carl, you asked us a
But they
person.
weren't
We named it.
starters.
DeLone did get re-signed.
They
So DeLone.
they weren't starters though.
Yeah, DeLone took us farther than.
DeLone got a deal.
Yeah, DeLone was
He was
Oh, that's right. Okay.
undrafted.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah,
was
yeah.
He
You're
got a
right.
undrafted.
You're right.
long-term deal here.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. You're
He took us
absolutely
to
right.
a
You got
Super
me there.
Bowl.
So,
Yeah,
so,
You're
so
right.
is
UDFA.
Bryce on the level with Jake Delhomme?
No.
No,
He said that
Okay,
he
No.
so
was
I'm.
bordering or teetering the level of
he
Jake
ain't
DeLone. Ain't that
nowhere
what you
near
just
him.
said?
He,
That's
No.
what he
talking
said.
I
about
Popularity
said
though.
popularity.
no.
Was
Popularity.
No.
he
I
talking
didn't. I
about
said no.
popularity
No.
with
No.
the
No. No.
fan base,
Fan.
Q?
See,
Thank you,
hey,
buddy.
hey,
Thank you,
hey,
buddy.
Quantum. Q
You
will
see how they
twist
trying to
you
put
up
you in the
now,
corner,
Quantum.
buddy?
He'll
You see that,
twist you
buddy?
up.
He'll
Q
Yeah,
will
he'll
try.
twist
twist.
you up
Q will
now.
twist that shit up.
He'll fail.
Oh
So that
He
nigga,
shit.
said,
the nigga say he's bordering
yeah,
the
he said he
line
on the
of Jake
level with Dave.
DeLone.
So,
Quantum
so
says
Quantum
he
Yes.
is.
will
Yeah,
try
there it
and
is.
By the
Yeah,
fail.
fan base.
There it is
By the
right there.
Thank you.
popularity of the fan
that what
base.
the nigga said.
Thank,
That what the nigga
thank
said.
By
you
the
for
popularity of
bloody.
the
Hey,
fan
Quantum,
base,
there
Q.
it
You
is.
stop
Thank you
that.
for
There
bloody.
you go, right
Thank you for
there.
bloody knuckles. Thank you for bloody knuckles. My God.
So what you saying, Quantum, is Bryce should not even be quarterbacking right now. He shouldn't be.
No, I'm not saying that either.
Mm.
So, but if he was a
I
fourth
know.
round,
I
hold
know
on.
what you're
If he a
saying.
fourth round, these are numbers. If he a fourth rounder, he shouldn't be. But if he's a
Well,
first
okay.
rounder, he should be, right? I mean, and
Well,
playing the
well, well,
same way.
well. Let me say it
That was
this
a good
way. I know
question,
what you. I
Tyler.
know what you're getting at. But let me share. Let me share it with you. See, I didn't personally draft him. So here's the thing.
Oh wow.
You can't hold me liable for my opinion based on somebody else's thought of him when they drafted him.
No, sir. You
So what I'm
you
gonna
one
say
up
is
in
this.
him. You big up in him.
But look, if I were to draft him, I probably wouldn't have drafted him first overall. So that means that if he came out and played like a fourth rounder, I'd keep him around as long as he can show what he's capable of. And if he starts stinking, then he's got to go. But I'm going to draft a person in the first round who I believe I'm looking for what y'all looking for. Big arm, big dude that can run. I'm looking for that guy. That's just me. But we didn't pick that guy. So the guy that we got,
Bryce.
he's not a fourth rounder. He was the first overall pick. So I'm going to play him at least the life of the first tier of the contract. And then when it's over,
Why?
it's over. Simple.
No.
What's the
You
reason
sign
for doing it?
the
Yeah.
man, let him play.
Why play him 5 years, Quantum? That don't make no sense. When you know when the motherfucker walk like a duck, quack
Only
like a
because,
goddamn duck, it's a goddamn
well,
duck.
That
well,
nigga
D'Angelo,
dancing right
the
there.
reason why you play him to 5 years is because
Yeah.
you
Hey.
you signed the guy.
You selected him.
Go ahead. Who is that, Q? What? What's wrong?
Yeah.
Quantum.
5
You
years.
What? I
play
didn't say
somebody
I didn't
who
say
is
anything.
bad for 5 years, Quantum.
No,
Yeah.
I was about to say.
The Hungry Girls.
Look. I said the
What you want?
reason why you would play him 5 years. Okay.
Just because?
Julia, what you want to eat?
Principle?
You signed this guy
You want nuggets and fries?
to a
Yeah.
4-year
Yeah.
contract with the possibility
Yeah.
of a 5-year extension, a 5th-year
Yeah.
option, right?
Earned option, right? Earned, right?
Yeah, of course, an earned option. Now, he
Yeah.
clearly earned the option because if he didn't, they wouldn't have signed it. So
Really?
No,
I'm
he didn't. No,
saying
he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he
he
did
didn't
not
earn the
earn the
5th-year
option.
option.
No, he didn't. No,
What?
he
He
didn't.
didn't
No, he
earn
did
one
not.
more year?
No, he did not.
No, he didn't.
No,
No, he did
Quantum.
not.
No, they
A
gave
5th-year
him
option. We're not
one
talking
more
about a
year.
contract extension. We're
According
talking about
to
a
the
extension.
collect,
We're talking about
hold on, y'all. Hold.
okay.
According to
Go
the
ahead.
collective
What's going on in
bargaining
the background?
agreement, which they signed back in the day, if you outplay your original contract, you can start to talk about in the
In
second
your
year,
third
and you
year.
can sign in the third year.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah.
therefore, you have 3 years. That dictates that you have 3 years for any position,
Mhm.
quarterback, any position. After the third year, we're going into the fourth. Bryce Young still has question marks across the board and gave you a 26-28 offensive unit after we did everything in the book that we could possibly do.
Yes, sir.
Well, let me ask you a
Got
question then,
weapons,
Go.
got
Well,
everything.
well, go. If that is the case, which I can't deny it, okay, there's some question marks. I agree with you on that. But I'm thinking from the perspective of the people that actually signed this contract, not me. I don't get to countersign it. But what I'll say is this: you're right. There are question marks. Why do you think they keep playing with their food?
Because
Well,
of the
What's the
because
fan
point?
they
base.
had
Because
they
the
had no
owner.
better option.
There's
They
nothing
put
else to
themselves
do.
behind
Okay,
that.
That's
okay,
why.
good. That's
That's
what.
what I've
Okay,
been
Like I
saying,
tell,
Goat.
like I
so
tell
so
Philly,
so
I've said it 100 times on this.
so
You keep trying to put the square peg in the round hole. They kept
Okay,
trying to do this.
you
They played themselves into this.
you just answered my question. So here's the thing: since they are doing what you just said that they're so eloquently doing, you gotta let it play out. Then there's nobody else
No, you
today
don't.
that could come in.
No, you don't. You will have a better.
See, I
You
hate.
have better options out
You
there.
made a
You had
choice.
better
You could
options
have
out
had
there.
you could have had a
And you
better
know,
option.
get you. I hate when they say
They
there's
had better
nobody else
options.
better.
Well, why
It's
didn't they try
crazy
They
it?
when
had
y'all
better
say
options.
that, man. That don't make no sense.
Hey, go.
Where is he?
Who
Where's
is
He-Man?
available?
Bring him to the
Who is
team.
available this year though?
Well, you asking who's available. That's one question, but there's clearly other
Not on the
quarterbacks that could
team.
do
Who?
They
not
they
on the
can
team
show
because look what they're
they're
going
not
to
on the
get. They're
team.
going
Quantum,
to get
Quantum.
lesser.
They're not on the
Mean
team, Quantum.
they're
Why?
intentionally
They're
getting
better.
lesser.
They're better
They go out
players.
there
They
and
doing
get
it on
Pickett.
purpose.
They go out there and
But
get what's that boy name? He shouldn't even be in the damn league.
Will
Uh
Greer. Will
uh
But
Greer.
Rick,
Will Greer.
Will Greer. What the fuck is
why?
all that?
but
A
Quantum,
Rick,
bunch
you
of
there is
lying.
garbage,
somebody
man.
better
Okay.
available.
Quantum,
Is that real
Quantum,
competition?
Go,
Come No,
Is
y'all.
that
Quantum.
They
real
know
go.
that
Who
ain't.
was
competition?
They know
available
that
though?
ain't.
Go ahead,
Quantum,
Leo.
I'm gonna
I
tell
got
you
you,
what
Go.
Leo.
I'm
Who
gonna
was
tell you why.
available this offseason though?
You know what? In
Well,
3-6, they
you could
probably
have
they
gotten
know it's
it.
probably
Malik
some.
Like, oh,
Willis, all
Well,
them
that's
boys
what
was
I'm
like,
available.
saying.
yeah.
Geno
Leo. I
Smith.
want to hear Leo.
Me.
Quantum, the same reason the Charlotte Hornets have not traded LaMelo Ball is the same reason that the Carolina Panthers keep Bryce Young on the team. It's
Yep. I
But
relevancy.
agree,
Leo,
That's
Leo.
interesting. That's
but
interesting. That's
Relevancy.
Leo,
interesting.
at least
That's interesting.
LaMelo Ball can give you a flashy play here or there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Bryce
yeah.
ain't
Q,
giving you.
they know
I
that.
understand
Damn,
it.
But
I
flashy
understand
play.
it with
Q,
LaMelo.
Q,
I know
I
Q.
get it with
Q.
LaMelo.
Hold
He
on.
do, Q.
But
Hold
it's
on.
That's
Hold on.
exactly
Hold
what
on.
he do though, Q.
Hold
it's
on a minute.
Yeah,
relevant.
that's
He give
exactly
him
what he do.
flashes.
Hold on a
That's the
second.
only
Q,
thing
did
Yeah,
you
that
just
flash
say?
play here and there.
is
Did you just
relevant.
say?
A
Oh, hold on. Q
flashy
say he
play
can't.
here or there.
You say he can't give you a
That's what
flashy
Bryce
play here
do.
and there, Q?
I said at least he'll give
you
That's
you
what.
a
can't.
flashy play. I'm talking about LaMelo. I ain't talking about
Yeah, but
I
that's
Bryce.
know.
what Bryce do.
That's what
So wait
Bryce
a minute.
does.
So Q.
Bryce
Exactly.
give you
Same thing.
I
flashes.
thought I heard you say
Think, think
well,
about before you say it.
no,
Think
wait a
about before you
minute.
say it, Quantum. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
You know
17
I'm
game
going with
season. I want consistency. Don't you dare.
no,
Don't you dare.
no, I got you. You
Don't fix your
said
fucking mouth.
you said LaMelo can give you a flashy play here and there. I recall you saying specifically.
On a nightly basis, LaMelo Ball can give you a flashy play. Bryce Young
Okay,
don't show up consistently in every game to
okay,
give
okay,
you a
okay.
flashy play.
Okay,
LaMelo
I was
give
gonna
you
give you
two
one
flashy
flashy play
plays every
that you
night.
co-signed, Q.
Yeah, but
You
LaMelo
said
stay on the
in that
damn injury
playoff
list
game that was
too,
the
though.
best throw he's ever made to Jalen Coker in the back of the end zone.
And it took 3 years
Yeah,
to
but
get to the motherfucker.
needles and haystacks is what you're going off of, man.
Nah,
Quantum.
okay.
You love that, and that's subpar though. That's what you call subpar.
Yeah,
Over
Quantum the
time,
team.
it is subpar.
But Quantum, the Panthers self-sabotage on purpose for revenue. They self-sabotage because they can't bring in legitimate competition for him because he has a large
Hey,
fandom.
That's a good
let them
point,
find
Leo.
that out though,
That's a good
Leo.
point.
Let them
That's a good
find
point,
that out
Leo.
though,
That's what
Leo.
I'm saying.
Now see,
Go,
Let
go, go find that.
Leo
told y'all
dropping
They
about
gonna,
North
they
Carolina
gonna
sports.
find that.
Let them find that
Leo
out. Let them find
They
that
Leo
gonna
out
find
now.
that.
Let them find that
dropping
out.
But
facts.
Leo, you know you.
Leo dropping facts on that because what he's saying is, see, I see where he's going with this.
That's real though.
Like the market here, he's saying can't command top level talent because of the market in and of itself or the team.
You
So they're
drafted
hanging
then.
on
You
to whatever they
drafted.
can.
You go out there and
That's
you
Okay,
exactly what you
Go,
do.
drafted.
they
You
go.
drafted.
They didn't do it. They made a
You
mistake. Go, so
drafted.
they have to wait to the opportunity to do that.
they
So
gotta
they
wait for it.
can't
Go.
they can't replace him with just anybody. Go.
Well,
Nah,
see,
not
no,
right now.
Leo.
And I don't want them
They
to
Tell
can't.
replace
everyone out
them with
there. Okay,
anybody.
Nah.
if you sit there, you sit there and you know, and then you chase wide receiver for 2 years, you should have got a defensive piece. Therefore, if you want
That
to
ain't
sell
sexy.
jerseys,
Go.
whatever, you
That
could
ain't
have.
sexy.
Well,
Go.
I understand that, but if I tell you what, was it sexy in Baltimore? Was it sexy in
It's a
Baltimore?
business. But
Was it
Ray number
sexy in Tampa?
but they were phenomenal players though, brother.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
don't have that.
Look at that draft. Look at year before last draft with all those defensive pieces. Now did we get Jack Rome on McMillan? Yes. But
But
how
they
much
were
did
not
that move the needle on the offensive unit?
enough to get to the playoffs though, bro.
Think
It's
about
a
it, Goop.
business though, go.
Think
It's a
about it.
business.
Taylor Roy is a part of that damn draft with them other receivers, Malik Neighbors, and all that. Who gonna get 1,000 yards regardless of who their fucking quarterback is? Because they were just that good in that receiving class. Ted didn't come out with that receiver class, even though he would have been the 5th, 6th best receiver in that same class.
Exactly.
We trying to tell motherfuckers around here. Some boys are just automatic. Ted is an automatic talent.
Automatic, yeah. It's just he got talent. You can't even.
Yeah, he is.
The talent he has is you can't teach it. He can go do it. You can tell him to run this way and that way, but to make them spectacular catch or jump up and down, you don't teach that to him.
They telling us how
That's right.
we need
That's
2
my
of
guy
them.
right there. That's
We
right.
need 2 of them. We need 2 talents like that.
Why? Because Bryce only gonna throw the ball to one.
I wouldn't say I don't think it's
Right,
needed.
Al. He ain't gonna throw it but the
Go
one.
and look at Ted numbers the last 5 games of the season where he
Y'all know what?
struggled because Bryce Young was so inconsistent. He would get 30
Oh yeah.
yards here, 40 yards here,
Y'all know what?
35, 25.
Y'all know what? What's going to be different is, I'm telling y'all, it's going to be Brad Isaac running the play.
Lord, no, I knew that nigga would get right there. I knew that.
Everybody already done said that.
Tell us about it, go. Hey, Quan, tell us about it. Tell us about Brad Isaac, go.
Yeah. I want to
Tell us about Brad Isaac,
Quantum. I want to hear Quantum.
Read
What
Brad
makes
Isaac
Brad Isaac so different?
Read his resume.
Hey,
Read
go.
his resume.
Hey, go.
Read his
Let him put his boot in his mouth, go. Yeah, let him put his boot in his mouth, go.
Read his
Yeah, go test that
resume.
boot.
Hey.
I just say this is my first time ever since I've been watching football that I see an organization stick with just subpar. I've never. This is my first time ever, man. I mean, hell, they should have if that's the case, why they didn't give Jimmy Clausen some more time to play?
Right.
Nah.
You're right.
That was a different
Come on,
organization.
man. It's the same type of shit, man. Jesus.
That was a different regime, Howard. Different regime. Different time.
I don't know about no Jimmy Clausen.
Let me tell y'all that. Hold on one second. Hey, Q. Did you read
Yeah, we got him.
We read it.
Super chat.
Okay.
Y'all know what?
Yeah, Howard.
Let me tell y'all why Brad Isaac
Howard,
might
what's
be
crazy is that was back when.
I'll tell y'all why.
That was back when the numbers for quarterbacks were expected to be lower. Yeah, that was when the numbers for quarterbacks were expected to be lower.
Yeah. They ran the ball back in the day.
If you was at 60% back then, yeah, you completed 60% back then. You was a top level quarterback.
Yeah, absolutely.
But Howard, it wasn't such a business.
Everybody was looking for that. Everybody was looking for Emmitt Smith, and everybody was looking for.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah, it wasn't that much of a business. The NFL is making billions and billions of dollars now. So, it's about money nowadays. It doesn't even care if they win or lose. It's about money.
Let me ask y'all something. So y'all don't believe that Brad Isaac can actually become a capable play caller?
No.
Y'all don't think so?
Well,
all right.
Bryce kind of messes every coach, every offensive.
I can't answer that.
Watch this. Okay.
Quantum.
Through this with
He can become one, but what does that mean though?
Well, that's my thing.
Yeah, he had it.
Yeah.
So
we rocking with that project now.
Yeah.
Well, look. Somebody said that they're trying to distance Canales away from Bryce. Somebody said that yesterday.
I said it. Me and Goat said that
shit. Yeah.
Name drop it. Right. Put the name on it now.
It could. Yeah, it was Goat. I'm messing with him. Now that could be true, D'Angelo and Goat. But watch this. This is what I'm saying. You take Brad Isaac, that's had all the time in the world to hone his own ideology in terms of how to call an offense. He's learned under Dallas past 2 stops, right?
You gotta have the players, though, Quantum.
I got it. Okay.
You could be a genius with that shit, but if you ain't got nobody to implement
I got it. I got it. So I got you, Leo. But look, now here's what I'm going to say. I think Brad Isaac. Now I haven't seen the chemistry between he and Bryce Young yet, so I really don't know yet. But I've seen them I've seen them interact a little bit. Now I gotta believe, realistically, it's the same playbook. Like Q has always said. Q said, "Same playbook, Quantum."
It is.
Okay, same playbook, right?
Exactly.
All right. Does that mean that we're going to call the plays the same exact way? No.
No. The sequencing will be totally different.
That's my point. So I think when it comes to Bryce, the sequencing has to be a little bit better. That's all I'm saying. If they get, there you go.
You're gonna have the same results because at the end of the day, the plays that you call, whether it's first, second, third, or fourth down sequence, you put that motherfucker in, you have to execute it. You have to be able to have the skill set to execute.
Now, Quantum, you want the guy who has spent 2 years. Now, Canales can call plays for Bryce for 2 years, and Isaac ain't did none. So he gonna do better with Bryce with no experience than Canales did with 2 years with him.
And
I get that. I get that.
All right.
But what I'm saying is,
it's a stretch, but I'm with you, Quantum. It's a stretch.
Yeah. It's a stretch. It's different because look, if we stick with Canales calling the plays, right, you're going to get pretty much the same results you had the last 2 years, in my estimation. I'm all open for, you know what? Let it fly. This year, your year coming out.
Yeah. Yes.
What you can do.
Yeah.
Give us.
But you
hold on. Q.
What you say shit get worse? What if shit gets worse with Izzy calling the plays?
Well, that works in your favor, doesn't it?
Well, this schedule we got, it's going to get worse for us.
Yeah.
With this schedule we got, it's going to get worse. I'm sorry.
Look.
It ain't Air Jordan no more. It's Air Young. I got you.
Here's the answer to that, Q. In favor of Q, GOAT, Logic, D'Angelo, Bloody, 336, Leo, and Howard, it's going to work in y'all's favor. You guys will get to go to sleep at night knowing that Bryce will be gone the following year.
I'm with you, Quantum. I want to air it out too.
Right?
All you motherfuckers that's been on the Bryce Young
and Trail, by the way.
This shit gonna look different. Ain't gonna be able to talk at this motherfucker.
I can't wait.
It's what's gonna be.
Hey Q, we're gonna call him Air Young like Jordan. Yeah, Air Young. Air it out, Bryce. I'm with you, Quantum.
Hey, Quantum, I got a question for you, Quantum.
Air it out. Trail.
Have you heard of Frank Wright?
What's that, Trail?
Have you heard of Frank Wright?
Yes, I've heard of him.
Have you heard of Thomas Brown?
Yes, I've heard of him.
Okay, so
Yes,
when sir. Back in the back when the little bitch ass nigga when the bitch ass nigga was a rookie and shit, Thomas Brown was this up and coming offensive coordinator that was under Sean McMotherfucking Vay, not fucking Dave Canales, not Pete Carroll, not whoever the fuck is out there. Thomas Brown was under motherfucking Sean McVay, and he came over here to the Carolina Panthers and did what exactly?
Didn't do anything. But conversely, though,
why was that?
He didn't have the right quarterback.
Okay.
I don't know. Could have been the wrong quarterback. Could have been he didn't know what he was doing.
No, ain't no could have been. He ain't no could have been. He didn't have the right quarterback. Sorry.
Watch this. Hold up.
Ding 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 ding.
Listen.
But did they not say the same thing? Give it to Thomas. Give it to Thomas.
Well, that's Thomas.
It's gonna look different.
Brad, is it
the real playbook?
Oh, okay.
It's
I got one for
y'all.
Hey, y'all overqualified gentlemen on the panel. I got something for y'all then, since y'all want to go there. Y'all ever heard of a coach named Bill Belichick? Y'all ever heard of him?
Yeah.
How many Super Bowls did he win?
6.
Was it 6? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, let me ask you this. You ever heard of a coach called Bill Parcells?
Yes, the big tuna.
I remember a time where Bill Belichick was coaching under him. Right?
Okay. They both were successful.
But who won more Super Bowls?
Belichick.
Who won more Super Bowls?
Belichick.
Oh, but so in that case, the understudy was actually pretty good when he got his shot, right?
No, it wasn't. Because he had fucking Tom Brady as a quarterback. What the fuck you talking about? Quantum?
No.
He had the right quarterback, Quantum.
Okay. Did he know that though, Howard? When he let Brady play in spite of Bledsoe, he didn't know that.
Hold on. Let me. No, he didn't know that, but Bledsoe was already good. No. Bledsoe was good. Bledsoe got hurt. And then he found out about Tom Brady. Okay, but Bledsoe was good already. He was good.
Bledsoe never got hurt.
But look,
telling you, Quantum, if Bledsoe never got hurt, it wouldn't have been no Tom Brady.
It wouldn't have been no Tom Brady.
But look, I know. But look. Did he have to take a chance on an unknown Tom Brady?
Well, he didn't have no other choice.
That was his backup.
So what does this look like today? Does Brad Isaac have a choice when it comes to Bryce?
Yes.
No. No, he don't.
Well, he ain't got nothing back there.
He's got to play
behind him. Shit, you let me get there. I'll bench his little ass. I'll put somebody out there. Goddamn.
So guess what? What if Brad Isaac can do something with Bryce that Dave Canales couldn't even do? What if that happens?
Why you gotta always do something with Bryce? Why? Why is it always you gotta do something? You gotta work extra hard with this little
fucker. I'm with you, Howard. Why can't Bryce do something for us? Why can't Bryce do something for us?
Yeah, man. Because Leo said, and I love when he said it. He said he just don't know sometimes. Like you think you had it all figured out, and Howard. You the only one that got me, and you the only one that was able to trap me that one time. You know what I'm talking about. I said he couldn't get any worse, and you're right. He did that one season. He got worse. But since then, Howard, has he been worse? No. Since that last statement, Howard, you said, Quantum, you said Bryce couldn't get worse, but he did. Okay.
Yeah.
True. But guess what? Ever since that occurred, has he gotten worse since then?
He himself? Him?
Yes, him. Yes.
But not the team or nothing, just him.
No, just him. Has he gotten worse?
He's gotten a little bit better. A little bit.
Okay. Now that's where I'm going with this.
Moderately.
Hey.
Yeah, very. Paquito. Paquito, dog.
It would be simple to throw him away if he got worse, but he didn't, guys. That's all I'm saying.
No, because it's our organization, Quantum.
That can't cook at all.
I'm just
but
trying
if they
to tell
keep
you.
plugging at it, if you keep giving them time to plug at, they're gonna get a little bit better. If I burned everything and then one time I happen to cook it, you know what I'm saying? It don't taste perfect shit, but I didn't burn it. You understand what I'm saying? So therefore, is that better? Is that better?
Let me ask you something, Quantum. Quantum, you're in the martial arts, right?
Yes, a little bit.
Just say you going up for a turn. Do you spar with tomato cans?
What?
Boys don't. Hey, Quantum, boys don't hit back. Yeah, boys don't hit back.
Do you spar with tomato can? You know what tomato can is, right?
What, a person that can't fight?
Yes, a tomato can.
A person who can't fight, right?
Yeah,
that's a tomato can, Quantum. You know,
tomato can, dog.
I don't spar with tomato cans. No.
Okay. Why they ain't trying to bring the real best out of Bryce by getting somebody back there to for competition? Why not? You want to see the real Bryce? Threaten him that he gonna be sitting down on the damn bench if he don't play right. And I got this other.
Hold on, Howard. The problem with that is I don't want somebody that I need to threaten in order for them to be the guy. I want you to just be the guy.
Okay, that's one way of looking at it.
I want you to play scared with somebody behind you. Oh, he gonna take my job. I got to be better. Just be better on week one. Just be the guy.
They don't even want that though. They don't even want that.
But they don't want to do it. The organization is the one that do it.
Because he's so emotionally fragile. They didn't even want to put that heat behind him. They don't even want to put the heat behind him.
Well hold on. Wait a minute. They did that. They put the heat behind him, and he got his job back. Now I don't want to hear nothing about no.
Come on, Andy Dalton. Come
on, Andy Dalton. You talking about old man Andy Dalton?
Hey.
Andy Dalton got a wreck. That's why he got a job. How did he get a job back? How did he get a job back? How did he get a job back?
Andy got
I believe
Andy got no wreck.
But you know what's clear. You know what's real clear, Quantum, and you can't run from it. these guys like Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Daniel Jones. I mean not Daniel. Excuse me. Jaden Daniel. Drake May. You know, all these different guys, man.
You got to
Come
say the
on.
great. The great.
The great Drake. Okay. Look, man. Come on, man.
They were better.
I mean, what do you?
They were better.
They are better. They are better. It's not they were. They are better.
Well, right now, yeah, I would say they're better.
Well, I mean, how long you gonna wait? Right now, if they go to the playoff again the next, if they go to the playoff again, if Bo Nix go to the playoff again, you know, they gonna stay ahead of Bryce. They are ahead of Bryce. Jaden Daniels go to the playoff again. Come on, man. C.J. Stroud. Every year since he been in the league, he been in the goddamn playoffs, man.
Well, I'm going to say this is last year to show. Go ahead, Leo.
Oh no, okay, but do you believe that Bryce Young is a traditional quarterback? Is he traditional?
Predictable? No, that's the thing about it.
No,
He's not.
no, traditional. No, traditional.
Oh, traditional.
Traditional. No, man. He don't fit none of it. He don't fit none of it.
No.
Do you believe in traditional quarterback? Do you believe that?
No, he's not traditional.
Okay, I got you. So with that being said, Quantum, why are your expectations traditional? Why you have traditional expectations for somebody that you know that's not traditional?
Well, here's the thing. I see the reason why it's like that for me is because I see a guy that's not traditional doing what traditional quarterbacks actually do, in the sense that he doesn't have the physical stature. He doesn't have.
You don't have not. There you go. There you go. Traditional stuff. Traditional stuff.
He doesn't. But what I'm saying is, the dude fights. He plays bigger than what he is. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Rudy.
So
Rudy.
He plays.
Yeah, Rudy. Yeah, Rudy.
Bryce Young plays.
Here we go with this Rudy shit.
Why are you putting traditional expectations on him?
You know.
Well, I'm not. See, that's the thing, Leo, and I like how you said that. I'm not putting anything on him per se. I just keep seeing certain attributes about him that make me see tradition.
What? That's all. What? Name it. Name them. Name them. Please. You said attributes with an S on it. You made that plural. Name them.
So bloody, he Rocky Balboa now, huh?
So let me tell you what it is. Let me tell you what it is, Howard. Watch this.
American hero. Rudy.
Well, let me say it. Howard, I asked the brothers here earlier. You weren't up here then. Did you see that play in the Miami game on 4th down? Did you see that play?
I don't even know. I don't know which one you're talking about.
So I'll tell you. He broke contain out of the pocket because the pocket was collapsing. Right. They flushed him to the strong side. He ran into the flat, knowing a defensive end was about to cream himself.
Right.
And the dude got hands on him, and he shrugged the dude off.
Right.
Made the pass to Ted on 4th down. Tipped over, caught the ball.
Right.
And he took the hit.
Now, how many times have you? That's the only time you ever seen that by a quarterback?
No, I see.
Okay, so but you got quarterbacks that do that on the regular, on the regular, not no one time.
How about you acknowledge it when it happens? Then how about you acknowledge it when it happens?
Here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Because to me, that ain't nothing big. That ain't nothing big to me. That ain't nothing big to me. That ain't nothing big to me, Ronnie.
Hold up. Off the hook now,
listen to me.
Howard, that's Quantum.
Wait. Hold up. Now, Howard. Now, Howard, you said quarterbacks do that on the regular. Well, here's what Leo just said. He asked me why am I putting him in a traditional typecast? Well, see, I'm saying a guy that's not physically what a traditional quarterback or prototypical quarterback looks like. He's doing stuff like that, and he's under.
He's not doing. He has done it a couple, maybe once or twice. It ain't he's doing that. No, he's not doing that. We're gonna get these words straight today. We will get those straight today. Ain't no he's doing that. No. Yeah. Ain't no he's doing it.
I can name more than a few times he's done that. I can name more than a few.
Not many though.
Hey, why doesn't it equate to more than 14 games? Why doesn't it
Oh my
equate to more
God.
than 14 games?
See, now you're changing the argument. You're changing the argument now. So
No,
No, he ain't changing the argument.
we're saying
yeah, he
consistent
is.
basis. That the one or two,
We were
you say
talking
you've
about.
seen it more than 1 or 2 times, so it
I
should
have.
equate
We
to
should have
more than
some better
14
records than
games.
what we got.
Quantum, they don't accept it unless he do it
I know.
17 games
I know,
straight.
Ronnie.
That's the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
way they
absolutely.
accept, Ronnie.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Ronnie,
Well, ain't
let's
that
leave
Absolutely.
it
his
right there,
job, Ronnie?
Ronnie.
Ain't that
Yeah,
his job,
absolutely.
Ronnie? Is that not his job?
So it's good enough.
Is
He's
that his
supposed to do that,
motherfucking job?
It's good
Oh, well,
enough.
especially
say
how
the
y'all
Hey,
say the
praise him as
same
elite.
shit.
Well, look,
Say
He's
the
look.
same
elite.
shit about
Is that
CJ
not his
Stroud
job?
then. Say
Man,
that
So
shit
see,
CJ
look,
Stroud
hey,
goes to the
go,
playoffs every
about
year.
CJ Stroud.
Every
go.
year.
we go.
Talk
CJ
about
Hey,
Stroud goes to
go.
the playoffs
everybody
every
else.
year.
Talk about that
Check it out.
postseason run.
hey,
Can
go.
Bryce
Even
Even on
if
a
I
ever
throw a
down,
catch up to
70-yard
CJ Stroud?
touchdown, right?
Hey,
Hey, good. If I throw
336. You
170-yard
think Bryce
touchdown,
will
I can do it
ever
every
catch
week,
up to
right?
CJ Stroud? Can Bryce ever catch up to
I
CJ
don't.
Stroud right now?
Hell no.
Ever?
No, he can't.
I don't
Hell
believe. I
no.
don't believe
Okay.
so. I don't
Okay.
believe so.
Shut the
But I
fuck
know if
up,
I
I
don't know,
throw an
Ronnie.
80
guys.
yard touchdown one
I don't
time,
know.
that means I done
I don't
done it.
know.
That's it. That's all y'all need to see, right?
Hey,
I don't
you
need
don't
to
know
ever
what you're
do it
talking about,
again.
Ronnie.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, because
well,
y'all
hold
As
say he
up.
long as
can't
I do
do
it
it.
that one time,
Well,
right?
Because
well,
y'all
hold
say he
up.
can't do it.
Well, wait a
Okay,
minute.
Yeah,
Now,
y'all
now,
say he
now,
that's
can't
now,
right,
do it.
now,
buddy.
now,
That's right.
now. Wait a minute. Since
well,
Ronnie
Quantum,
did
as I'm
that,
saying, he's doing that. He's doing that. No, he's not
well, he
doing that.
is.
No.
Well, okay. Well, I can name more than one instance he's done stuff like that, and that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. For a guy that Leo said is not the typical or prototypical
Traditional.
guy or traditional, that is. Think about it.
Mm.
The times that
You
he's
said it too,
made
though, Quantum.
Hey,
You
plays.
admitted it too, Quantum. Not just me. That's
hey,
what you said.
I know,
I've
I know,
seen
I
JT.
know.
I've seen Walker
just
throw
using
some amazing stuff,
your
but
line
I
there,
don't think
Leo.
he's.
That's all.
Hey,
So
Walker did the same thing, short, just like that. Did a couple of supernatural stuff once or twice, and that's it.
well,
Okay,
Supernatural.
why is he not on the team anymore? Then that's what I'm
I
asking.
don't because he wasn't a first round like you like to say all the
They
time.
didn't have nothing
But if he's
invested in him,
better,
Okay,
he's
man. They didn't
better.
have
first
nothing
round.
invested in
You
him.
know what I'm saying? We know this
But
guy's nothing more than a fourth round pick. Really, we know
but if
that.
he's better, he's better though, right? Don't you sign the
I
guy if
mean,
he's
but
better?
that he's not better to the fact where I got to keep him. We're
Why
going to
not?
lose something good if we lose him. No, you ain't losing nothing good. You can go out there and
Why
find
not?
way better than Bryce Young, and we
Is he
all know
better than
this.
Bryce?
It's
Is
political.
PJ Walker
It's
better than Bryce
political.
to you, Howard? Is that what you asked? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
no. You
Say
miss.
what,
You know
Quad?
what
Okay,
I'm
okay.
saying. You know
Say
exactly
what?
what I'm saying. You trying to switch that up, but you know what I'm saying now.
I do. I'm just messing with you.
He's done some amazing things at times, but not.
Okay.
You know, come on, man.
So
Quantum,
here's what
why do you guys lower the bar for him, though? That's all. I just want to know that. Why
I
is the
don't, Leo, to
standard
be honest
lower?
with you.
You're
No.
lowering the standard. Quantum, by
I'm
It's
not. I'm not.
the fact that you hedging your argument based on outliers in his play, you're making concessions for him. Why do
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys? Why do y'all make
Well,
concessions for him?
I'm not going to make any for him, Leo. Actually, I'm with you on this.
You
I
have though, Quantum,
expect,
because you say that
huh?
he has done it like 56, 180-yard touchdown once a year, one scramble once every 6 months. You're
Once
making
every
concessions.
6 months.
Well,
You're
I
making
made
concessions for
none.
his play.
Well, I made no. I didn't make any concessions for him, so to speak. What I'm saying is simply this, right? All right. He is not going to be a traditional-esque type of quarterback. We got that. How about we
But
look
that's
at
what we
what he
need,
has
though.
done? I know, but we don't have it right today, is what I'm saying. I'm not opposed to bringing in somebody better, but right now we don't have that option, guys.
I
This is what
think
I'm
you
trying to
are.
tell
I
you.
think you are. I think you are now.
You think
I think
I'm opposed to getting a better
yeah,
quarterback? No, sir.
yeah, I think you are. I think you are. Just the way y'all
No.
talk, I think it would be
Nah,
y'all would be in here arguing
look,
and
man.
fussing if somebody got
Nah,
behind him and y'all would shoot that person
not
down. Y'all would
not
shoot him
me.
down.
He
No,
Y'all
shooting
would
not me,
shoot
down
brother.
that shit down with
Listen,
the quickness.
listen. I'm telling
Anytime
you.
somebody, huh?
Listen, I'm telling you, from me to you. If they were to go out here and get a Drake May, see, I'm a Panthers fan first, right? I just support whoever they put in the role because I got to believe that the coaches know better than me. So all I'm saying is, if we were to draft somebody in 27, that's a way better prospect that actually does everything that Bryce Bryce can't do, I'm saying sign him and go with it. Let's do it.
That's easy. There's a lot of quarterbacks out there can do what Bryce can't. Boy, listen, we
they're
got
not on the team. They're not on the team. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
yeah, and all I'm saying is the organization.
So
I think they purposely don't put any competition back there behind Bryce. They purposely don't do it.
Well, that means they're going to see his contract through at least. Well, at least okay. Well, let's say they're not trying to win today, but the contract ain't forever. He has one solid year left to prove what he's going to do. If he fails, they will bring in a better quarterback. We all know that. So I'm saying today we have to say, all right, we got one more run with this dude. Let's see what he's going to cook out, and we don't know what the heck he's going to do. So none of y'all.
I'm gonna tell you this: with the schedule that we have, he gonna lose his job. Then you might as well say that because goddamn,
find out. But
this goddamn schedule, yeah, boy, he in trouble. Boy, he in big trouble, boy.
If he don't lose his job, I'm laughing at I'm gonna call each of y'all on y'all personal phone every day.
We ain't going to no playoff or nothing like that now.
I got all y'all numbers except for a couple of y'all.
Let me ask you this question, brother. Can we use? Is there a measuring guide to like predict Bryce Young's output in 26? Is there a tool of measurement? Do we have any measuring do we have any information to measure what could possibly happen in the future in regards to Bryce Young and his play on the field?
I guess you got to look at his history.
Okay. So do we have
terrible there?
Hey, how about this? How about this? Pull up Cam Newton's numbers in 2014 versus Bryce Young.
Well, we don't do that.
That's a good point, Ronnie.
That's why you went 2014.
That's a good point, Ronnie. That's a good point, Ronnie.
We're gonna do it next.
That's a good point, Ronnie. That's a good point.
But I ask you though, brother, is there information? Is there enough information out there to predict Bryce Young's play in 26?
There's enough information to form a parallel based on the way he's been playing and where he's headed. You can do that. Mm-hmm. I guess that's the closest you're going to get to it. You got to compare the last 2 years.
Can we predict that?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. See, because we can go back and forth all day. Like Ronnie comes in here and say, pull up Cam Newton 2014. I can come back and rebuttal and say, has the Panthers ever spent $200 some odd million on Cam's unit?
No, hell no. At all,
nothing. Talking about his performance. That's what
his performance is always better than Bryce Young. His performance is always better than Bryce Young.
Has the Panthers ever spent $200 and some odd million on Cam's unit?
Receivers every year and all kind of shit. Never.
Bryce's season last year was better than Cam's 2014 season. That's why Ronnie brought it up.
Exactly. That's why he brought it up. Well, I don't understand. Has he ever?
They don't think about it.
Have they ever spent $200 some million on his unit?
They don't ever think about it when they say this stuff. They don't think about the whole shit at all. They never do. Cam Newton put this team on his back like a damn coat and took this team like a coat.
You know why Ronnie brought that up, Howard? Because Ronnie is basically trying to say 2014 Cam was not as good as 2025 Bryce.
Yeah, okay, but listen, all I'm saying is every year they improve the players around Bryce.
Bryce had a better season.
Bryce had a better season on his unit, though. Did they spend $200 million on his unit?
Okay, let's name the wide receivers Cam Newton went to the Super Bowl with.
He had a better defense, though. Go
name them.
What was Cam's stats in 14? Somebody just tell me.
It's very similar to Bryce's output last year. Let me pull it up. I'll pull it up.
Is the defense Cam's unit?
It was a little bit better.
Is the defense Cam's unit?
I just want the information.
Did the defense do what?
Hold on. Give me a second. I'll read them for you. Hold on. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Say what? Go. What'd you say?
What is the defense Cam's unit?
No, you talking about the offense,
a lot of times
right?
y'all say, "Oh, well, this quarterback against this quarter." No, his unit is 26.
Yeah, it's offense
in every physical category. His unit is offense. That's his unit.
Yes, sir. And his Super Bowl year, he had wide receivers that wasn't top and shit. He had no top wide receivers and nothing.
I got it for you.
He had mediocre wide receivers, dog.
What was it?
I got it for you.
2014.
Right, so Cam's 2014 numbers were: he threw the ball 262 times, completed 448 times, completed 262. He was 5-8-1 that season, threw for 3,127 yards, 18 TDs to 12 picks. All right.
Okay. Then.
Bryce's numbers last year,
They parallel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They parallel. Bryce had the same amount of passing yards, right around the same amount of attempts, and a little bit more completion. He had more touchdowns and less picks.
Hold now. That was last year. Y'all talking about Bryce stats from last year? Last year, right?
Which unit was better?
Yeah, right. Right. That's the part right there. Give Cam those wide receivers that Bryce have right now. Give him those.
What, in that season?
Give him those.
I don't know. Well,
Howard,
obviously,
y'all can't use that argument. You can't. All I'm saying is that
how we can't? Because they tried to improve the players around Bryce every damn year since he's been in the league. Wide receivers, linemen, running backs, all that shit, man. Come on, they didn't do that with Cam. They said Cam is this big, strong ass quarterback, and he can do it without all this.
He was expected to. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We know this, Howard. There's no need to argue that. But I'm saying the quantum is that we can predict what he's gonna do next year based on information we have. So we can't say we don't know. We can generally predict it. It's easy to predict it.
What do you
if
think,
he
Leo?
exceeds that, what probably same what if you do the average, you probably average out about 2,700 yards passing, probably 21 to 22 touchdowns, and probably between 12 and 15 interceptions.
And I'm glad you said average too, Leo. Let them understand
so
that's his average right there.
So you
that's
see his passing. So you see his passing yards going down, Leo, from last year.
I'm going through the average. At the first year, it was
average now, Quantum. Average.
Okay,
28,
I got you.
27, and then we going to 3,000. So the average probably about 20, 28, 27, 50.
28, something like that.
Okay, I see how you're doing it. Okay, you're averaging 3 years altogether.
Yeah,
that's the only information we got to go on. But if he exceeds that, then we can say, okay, he exceeded that. But
I looked at it slightly different though. I'm with you on that, Leo, 100%, because that's a good way to look at it. I'm looking at it.
Pull out your calculator, brother, and you put it in. And what average do you get from year to year, and then predictive going into 27? What does he average?
That's about 2,800. That's it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it is. Hold on. All right, okay. Let me. I'll get you the numbers. Give me.
I mean,
I'll get you the numbers.
Just a guesstimation of it. It should be around that right there, Quantum. It ain't gonna be 3,000. It ain't gonna be that.
No. It ain't gonna be that.
Okay, so you know it's gonna be in the 2,000 area.
If you're basing it on the average,
it's already readily available. Exactly. We're going on.
If you're
already readily available to us. Nothing new.
If you're basing it on the average.
People that look forward to the season, they expect what you did the previous year to translate into the next year. So what they're telling you to do is only based on what you see.
They're not looking forward to the season.
That's it.
Who said they're not looking forward to the season though?
If you're not looking at what he did previous year and expecting it to be better or expecting it to translate, you're not looking at the opportunity as a new year.
Okay, Ronnie.
That's what I'm saying, Ronnie.
How much better?
Ronnie, that's what I'm saying.
But Quantum, Ronnie, how much better? How much better?
Well, look,
that's the problem. That's the question.
Well, 3-3. Here's the thing, 3-3. Like Ronnie's saying, I'm
so
thinking
if
like
you go from
Ronnie
3,000 to 31 to 32, it's still an improvement.
You guys are being y'all being optimistic in regardless.
Big time, boy. Big time, boy.
So that's available.
That's what I'm saying. If he do 3,200, that's an improvement. But it's
correct.
What is it though?
But like Leo ain't wrong in terms of looking at the average. I can see you. It's 2763, Leo. That's the average. Okay. Now, if you look at the average, that's how you can qualify the numbers and how he might do. I looked at it more like Ronnie did because I was saying every year he's improved. So I'm looking at a marginal increase as
but very Paquito, man. Very minimal. I'm talking about minimal, man. It's still an improvement, but it's garbage, man. Garbage.
But you can win with that, though, guys. You can win with that.
But he didn't improve.
You can win what?
He did. His second year, he had less yards passing. Quantum. You can't even. Quantum is not getting here.
Well, you know why?
No.
Leo,
You know what? Quantum. It's not a why, brother. It's not a why.
How many of them
We
games
do know why.
is
We do know
Gallo
why he got
responsible
benched for
for?
bad
You
play.
see what I'm saying?
He played.
But
He
yeah,
missed 6 games, Leo. That's the reason why his passing
If it
yards is
wasn't
down.
for
He missed.
due
Gallo,
to bad
boy,
play, he
3 of
got
them
bad play.
games we don't
Yeah,
win.
due to bad play though, Quantum.
Well,
He
he
got
got
benched
benched
for
6 games.
5 games due to bad
So that's
play.
why he threw for
Yeah,
less
5
yards. He
games.
got benched.
It was 5
Right.
games. Yeah, and it was
5
due to
games. Yeah.
bad play.
So
It wasn't like he got hurt or
correct.
nothing like that.
Well,
Yeah.
the 2 first games he played were atrocious, which led to him getting benched, which was justified. But that's why his passing numbers were
Right.
down. But if you look at
Right.
reality, when he played a full schedule with 15 and a half games before he got hurt, he threw for
He
3,000.
threw for 200 more yards than he did. Yeah, he threw for 200 more yards than he did when we won 2 games.
Hey, Quantum, you know they not
He
including
went from
efficiency either.
hey,
You know they not taking that
hold
into
on, Quantum.
account how
Quantum.
efficient.
No, they're not.
Oh, I'm glad
Because
you said
you're
that,
right.
Ronnie.
You're right,
Hold on,
Ronnie.
I'm gonna
Because
pull the.
his
Hold
completion
on,
percentage
Ronnie.
went
I'm
up
gonna pull the
3%,
numbers
Ronnie.
in just a second.
Pull the
Completion
numbers
percentage.
up.
3%. It went from what 60 to 63, right?
That's right. That's
Or
what
was it
Ronnie's saying.
59 to 60? It was 59, 60,
No,
something like
59 in
that.
rookie
But
season.
either way,
Yeah, 59 in his rookie season, 3-3.
yeah. And it was a
And 60 is
62, almost 63 in
sophomore.
his third year. Yeah,
Almost 64.
but
63.6.
but that's the whole thing though, Quantum. That the
Yeah.
63 puts him at the bottom tier though. It's still average starter or
See, that's the part they
slightly
don't.
above below average.
God, man,
And
subpar is what
63
you
is at the
call it.
bottom? Wow.
Yeah, a 70,
Seriously?
low 70s to high 60s and low 70s is the where you start to get elite.
Got to be
Okay.
65 and better, man.
All right. Well, hey, well, I mean, we ain't had a quarterback that's throwing for 60-something% consistently every season. This is the first time we've had that. Cam didn't get a chance to do that. That wasn't his game.
But
No, I don't want to hear that's not his game. Because, like I said,
Well, it wasn't. Cam wasn't very accurate.
well, hold up now. Now we
there's
can
a reason
compare.
for
We
that,
can
though.
compare our wide receivers versus Bryce Young wide receivers. Okay, the year that Cam went to the Super Bowl. Hold up, the year he went to the Super Bowl, he ain't have a top nothing wide receiver.
Yeah, Ted again.
But it,
Name it. No, I said name the top
Did
wide
he say
receiver. He didn't have a top
Hold on,
nothing
hold
wide
up,
receiver.
hold up.
He did not.
Cam
He did
has
not.
had-
Steve Smith
Cam-
wasn't there.
Hold on. Hold up. Over career wise, Cam Newton's had better receivers than Bryce has his whole career. We know that.
No.
Can't even deny it.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. I can
Well, you can't
name.
deny
I
it.
can probably name two.
You can name more than that.
Who
Top
name
wide
more than
receivers.
that.
about?
Yes.
Top wide receivers.
Pass catchers.
Who? Steve Smith is one, and then who else?
Greg Olson. That's another one.
Wide receivers, not tight end.
Tight
But you
end.
can. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that
Well, I'm
too.
saying he's a pass catcher. He had 1,000 yards.
Okay, that's two. Name me another one.
Yeah. We had
Name
Kelvin
another
Benjamin
one.
that rookie season. He had KB that
Oh,
rookie season.
they said Kelvin Benjamin ain't shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
What I'm
They
saying
said he
is-
ain't shit. And
Okay.
When he left, he wasn't
look at
shit
this
when
way.
he left.
Yeah.
How many?
Oh God! Listen to this.
Who's had more?
Kelvin Benjamin
Who's had
trash,
more?
Howard.
Who's had more 1,000 yard receivers?
Right? I
Cam
like
or
Kelvin.
Bryce? What?
Hold up. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is,
Cam or Bryce?
you think Bryce could survive with what Cam had
Well,
on
wait a minute,
offense?
throwing the ball.
Yeah.
Bryce
Yes.
can-
Yes.
Look, Bryce.
Come on,
can
be
have-
real. Be real about that, man. Be real about that.
Look,
Y'all talk
I'll be
trash
real.
about.
Look,
Go ahead.
Bryce could actually do what Cam do, but with throwing.
Man,
the ball.
no, Quantum. Stop starting it off like that, man. Stop.
Have you looked at Cam's numbers with throwing the ball, passing, not running, but passing?
Listen, I
He could
asked you
easily
one
do that.
question. What type of wide receivers did Cam have? Dog, you couldn't only name but two of them. That's it. Just two.
Well, I didn't get a chance to.
And really, one was a wide receiver and one was a tight end. That's it.
Well, there was a few other ones. He had Brendan
Ooh,
LaFell.
name one. Name another one. Name another one.
Let me finish. Look, Brendan LaFell was a pass catcher. He was all right. He had
Who was it?
He had Brendan LaFell. He could catch the ball. He had. Listen to me. Look. He had Devin Funches could catch the ball a little bit. He wasn't bad. All right. What are you gonna say was bad?
Come on, man. Stop it, Quantum.
They were better than what Bryce had for the most of his
No, sir. What Bryce Hold up. What Bryce got right now? Give that to Cam.
Did Brandon
Well, yeah,
LaFleur
that's
didn't get a
Okay, so
Super
I don't
Bowl?
want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that crap,
So
man. It's a bunch of
Brandon
crap.
LaFleur was pretty good as a wide
Brandon
receiver.
LaFleur was pretty.
Yeah, he
You hear the
was.
word? He was pretty good. He was pretty
Yeah.
good.
Better than what Bryce had.
Okay, listen. Cam ain't had the only top Cam had was Steve Smith. He ain't had a top wide receiver other than Steve
He
Smith.
had Kelvin Benjamin.
That's it.
He had Kelvin Benjamin.
Kelvin Benjamin still wasn't a top wide receiver.
But he was 1,000-yard
He
receiver.
wasn't topping any goddamn thing.
He was
Matter of fact, the
1,000-yard
year they
receiver.
went to the damn Super Bowl, they didn't even have him. He got hurt in preseason.
Yeah. But you know what he
That boy
did
had
have?
1,000
He had a
yards
tight
one
end.
time.
He had a tight end that caught 3,000 yards worth of
Right,
passes in
but
3
see,
years.
you still ain't answered my question. What about the wide? We got a bunch of damn tight ends right now. We got a big tight end room. Okay, I'm asking you, what wide receivers top?
Well, I had no Greg Olsen on this team, so I don't
But
get
you
it.
still, what about? I didn't ask about tight ends. I asked about receivers. Y'all can't name them. Only one you can name is Steve Smith, and that's it. That's all. That's it. That was topping something. The rest of them guys he had, even when he went to the Super Bowl, he ain't had no top wide receivers. He didn't have none of that shit. He willed that.
He did not.
Cam Newton willed that. He willed it.
Yeah, now,
and he put that
let me-
coat
let me-
on,
let me
and
be
he
clear- let me
took
be
them
clear.
there.
Howard,
Let's be
listen,
clear
let me
about
clear.
that
Let
now.
me be clear. Let me be clear. There is no comparison to Cam and Bryce. None. Zero.
We shouldn't be comparing them then.
No. We're just talking about their pass catchers. That's all we're talking about. Cam is in a league of his own, in my opinion, anyway. What I'm saying to you is this. Bryce hadn't been around long enough, and he hasn't had the cadre, okay, at his availability, like Cam had in his career. Cam had a longer career. You give Bryce 4 or 5 more seasons, let's see what it looks like.
No, he ain't doing it here. No 4 or 5 more seasons in this mug. No, hell no. Hell no. The hell with that shit. He ain't giving him no more, nothing like that. No, sir. I can't wait till his monkey ass is gone, man. He needs to get out of here, man.
Put your seatbelt on, crash dummy. Put your seatbelt on, crash dummy. Might as well.
Jesus, this man said 4 or 5 more years of what? Losing?
Put your seatbelt on, crash
He's
dummy.
never going to take us to a Super Bowl, y'all. These words should make y'all stop and think about that. Never. He's never going to take us there, ever. We just going to be watching football.
You don't know that.
You gonna be in
I know that. I know that. I'll put anything on it. If I'm still alive, anybody want to bet? I got $2,000. Say this dude will not take us to a damn Super Bowl. Anybody want that bet?
We might be waiting on that for a while.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. We never got there. Shit.
Throw that $2,000 in the air. That's what you might as well do.
That's what I might as well do. Because it ain't gonna happen, dog.
Give it away
You
or
never
give it to me. Just give it to me. I need it. I'll take it.
Shit.
Get it running.
So that should wake y'all up. See, we should be talking about us having a quarterback who could potentially get us to a Super Bowl. And y'all not even thinking about that. Y'all just thinking about little Bryce Young.
We already have it.
Who's that? And who's that? Bryce Young?
You said his name. Keep saying his
name. Man, stop it, man. Ronnie, you don't even believe that dumb shit, man. You know you don't even believe that. You don't even believe that, Bryce. You don't believe that.
I do. Efficiency.
You just saying it just to argue, Ronnie. You don't believe that. You know Bryce ain't taking us no goddamn Super Bowl.
His efficiency outweighs his production.
Exactly. I agree with that.
Stop, man.
I agree with
Stop.
that. I agree with that.
Stop, man.
What y'all looking at in numbers, he does that in efficiency. Y'all just don't know how to look at it.
Facts.
We don't know how to look at it? Why it got to be so complicated with this little dude?
Because all you looking at is throwing yards. That's all everybody on this planet.
That's not all I'm looking at. That's not all I'm looking at. He's garbage, man.
That's all go talk about.
That's not first round material. First round material is Bo Nix and them fellas like that. That's first round material. That's what you call.
Hey, Ronnie, let me ask him a question. Ronnie. Hey, Howard, let me ask you this.
Yes.
You saw Bryce's first and only playoff game, right? You watched it?
Yeah, I watched it.
How did you think he performed as a quarterback?
He did all right.
Okay. Now, if we are able to turn in additional games like that, if we make the playoffs, do you think we have a chance?
Chance of what? We ain't making no more. Listen, dog. I'm gonna tell you right now.
You said
this
that last
season
year.
right here. Hold up. This season right here, we ain't making no playoff, bro. You better go look at that damn schedule. You better go look at that schedule, man. What are you thinking about?
You said that last year, though, and what happened?
Dog, somebody had to kick us in our back and push us over the line to get into the damn playoffs. You do remember that, right?
No.
If you look at that playoff game,
you do remember that, right?
Howard,
it don't work
if you
that
look
way.
at that playoff
we waited
game,
on
Howard,
another team to seal our fate.
So did Bryce Young look different in that playoff game than he looked in the regular season? That's what I want.
Exactly. That's my point.
Did he look any different?
Y'all can't convince nobody in here that we go into any goddamn Super Bowl or playoff or anything with Bryce Young. Nobody in here.
We won't go to the playoffs.
We just said that he looked different.
Quantum.
That's all I quantum.
Nevertheless, we made the playoff. Are you happy with how we made the playoff? You happy with that?
No.
Are you really happy with that? Let's be real.
No, I'm not happy with how we
made
it.
Man. So why are we doing this, man?
But listen. Does it matter how you got there or if you're there? Which one? Which one is more important? How you got there or the fact that you're there? Tell me.
I was glad that we was in the playoff.
Okay,
but now, as far as us like waiting on another team, no, I ain't been happy with that dumb crap.
No, Howard drive a limo to work every day. Howard drive a limo to work every day.
I ain't like that because you know the chances of that happening again like that it's slim bad. That ain't gonna happen again like that.
Howard, look, we didn't like the way we got there. But here's the thing. When you're there...
Why we can't win 10, 12 games, 13 games? Why we can't do that?
Listen.
Why we got to depend on some flaw shit?
But when you're there, do you have the opportunity to advance to the next round? Yes.
Did we advance to the next round? Did we?
No. But guess what?
CJ Stroud... Hold up. Let me ask you this. First year CJ Stroud coming to the league, did he?
Yes, he went.
Did he do it the second year?
Yeah, he went.
Did he do it the third year?
How did he perform? How did he perform?
No. Did he do any of the? Listen, come on, y'all. You can't even compare the two, man.
That's the question you got to ask yourself. Once you get there,
man.
how do you perform?
You said, how do you perform? This man that used to be it. He's used to being there.
Numbers was better than Caleb Williams and CJ Stroud numbers in the postseason.
But who was actually the better quarterback?
No. How did you perform when you got there?
They have been there already. They've all been there before Bryce. They've been there before Bryce, man. Bryce is behind.
Hey, you can get there.
How did Bo Nix perform? How did Bo Nix perform? How did Jaden Daniels and the boys perform? Come on now. These guys are better than Bryce. Bryce are behind these guys. He's beneath these guys. He's beneath them.
Got there with Jim Kelly. They got there year in, year out. And you know what? Don't nobody remember them unless they lost. That's the only thing
Yeah, that shit. They lost 3-4 times. They lost 3-4 times. But they were there. They were there.
That's all
they were there. Bryce was not there. Bryce ain't never been there.
We got to the playoffs.
No, but Jim Kelly went to the goddamn Super Bowl and lost 3-4 times. What you talking about?
They got there and they lost.
Right. Bryce did not get there. And like I tell you, Bryce ain't never going to get us to no goddamn Super Bowl. He never going to do it. I got $2,000 right now that says he does not.
If you can get to the playoffs, you can get to the Super Bowl.
Well, guess what? This year right here, guess what? I'm gonna tell you, Ronnie. This year right here, it ain't no that 8 and 9 record get you in the playoffs. Guess what? We gonna have to win 13 goddamn games, probably 11 games to get in the damn playoffs, and it ain't happening.
Let me ask you a question.
It ain't happening.
Let me ask something, Howard. Look, the fact is, well, let me ask you a question this way: the last time you saw Bryce Young in a game, were you impressed by the way he played?
I'm not impressed with him, period. I'm going to just be real with you.
So, okay.
I'm not impressed with him at all. I'm not impressed with him at all.
So you were unimpressed by his playoff performance. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just not impressed with him, period. I'm sorry.
No. Let's talk about the game.
It's nothing you're going to get out of me. I mean, he played a little bit better, but that little bit better shit don't matter to me. He's just unimpressive. I don't like his football style. When I look at him on the field, I get ticked off just by looking at his ass. I get pissed off looking at that shit.
Walk with me. I
just get pissed off looking at him. He
Walk
shouldn't
with
be
me on
there.
this
He
now.
should not be
It's
there.
tradition.
He shouldn't be
All right.
there. He shouldn't be there. He should not be there. And we should be doing better
Hey,
as an organization. Carolina know they need to go out there and find them their future quarterback right now.
real hate. Quantum, hey,
I
he,
hate the way
he
he play
telling us how
ball.
he
I
really
hate the
feel,
way he
Quantum.
play. I
That's
hate the way
hate,
he play. I
Quantum.
can't stand that shit.
Meditate.
I can't
Hate,
stand the
I
bro.
way
hate
he
your
played
black skin.
quarterback.
I hate
It's
your
deep
black
hate.
lips.
Yeah, I hate your
I
gums
hate
because they
your
black.
black
I hate your
cup.
gums because they
I
black.
hate your black stove. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how you say it right
I
now.
hate the
I
back of
hate
Forrest
ass
Whitaker
nigga.
neck
Oh
too.
man.
Yep.
Y'all niggas crazy, boy. Hey Howard, let me ask you
Yo,
something, man.
what's up?
You clearly are not a fan, which is understandable. I understand that. That's cool. I want to ask you, if you saw his last playoff performance, right? Do you believe that's indicative of a possible repeat?
Nope.
If we get there again, do you think can he perform like that again?
See, you asking me a hypothetical, man.
I'm just saying, you think it's possible?
I don't think so, because I know we're not going to get there this year. I know that we're not going to get there, especially with this schedule. We're not going anywhere with this schedule, man. We're not going anywhere with this schedule. Do you see the teams we have to play? Do you understand what that is?
Well, I heard you.
No, how are you going to do it?
I heard you say last year that some of the teams we had on the schedule we weren't going to beat also, and we did.
Well, a lot of them we didn't. Now we got 8 wins. We got 8 wins. Whoop-de-doo. Come on. Y'all were saying 13, 14 wins. See, them the things right there you forgetting about.
That was brother PPP. Now look.
No, it was some of y'all too giving up. You said 12, Quantum. You said 12.
No, I said 11, 10 or 11.
Okay, well, you dropped down one. Okay, yeah, all right.
I said 12. I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I said 10.
okay.
I gave them 10 or 11. That's what I said, 10 or 11. That
Yeah, you're going to make it closest to 8 as possible, but you did say 12. Okay.
I didn't say that. You don't got me on any podcast saying that. That wasn't me. I said 10 or 11.
Ronnie just here for the argument, okay? Ronnie and I know Ronnie's a smart guy. I know he is.
Yeah,
He's just doing that just because he know that Bryce is not going to be the quarterback for Carolina, in order to get to the Super Bowl. He knows that. He knows that.
I don't know how he
That's
just
wrong,
might be.
Howard.
He just might be.
Howard. If you, like I said, if you didn't see that how he performed in the last 5 minutes of that Rams playoff game, bro, I don't have any. Either you can't recognize the difference from when a player starts to where they are now. Hey, bro, I don't know what to tell you. How I understand you don't like the way he looks. You don't like the way he throw the ball.
I don't like it. I don't like nothing. I don't like the way he switches ass off the field neither. I don't like it.
You need to stop that, Howard. You can't see where he can be if you constantly focused on where he is.
I can't walk. It's football ain't the same to me. This Carolina team, it just ain't the same to me no more like it used to be. It's not. It's not exciting to watch, man.
Howard, y'all call me crazy, but I don't think you can even compare Bryce Young to any other quarterback in the league. He don't have the same measurables close to him. I'm talking about physically.
No, he don't. We were just talking about that. He don't. He don't.
So to see him to get where he is now, as a result of where his measurables, his physical measurables are,
where has he gotten?
You gotta respect it.
What do you mean get to where he's got? What do you mean get where? What?
When a person defines all the odds, when a person defines all the, you have to take them seriously in some capacity.
You know what's real, Ronnie? The man ain't never had a winning record since he been in the fucking league. He's never had a winning record, dog.
Most quarterbacks, other than the top.
Well, I can name. Well, you better not say it, because I can name about 5 of them on my hand right now. That came with Bryce, and after him, and doing better. I can name it. Don't you start. Don't you dare start.
Was that not his first? Was that not his first playoff appearance? Go look at the history.
Very first, and how he got it. How he got it by the grace of the Atlanta Falcon gods.
Look at what they say about first year quarterbacks in their first playoff debut. Go back and look at it.
I got you because CJ Stroud done showed me. Hey, CJ Stroud showed me what's up. He showed me
So he
what's
had.
up.
So you telling me his postseason performance looks similar to his regular season performance? That's what you telling me about CJ Stroud?
He's been to the
Just
he's been to the second round
no,
every
no,
goddamn year.
I'm not talking about how he got there. I'm
Shit.
talking about what he looked like. How
What do you mean? What he look? He looked better than
post
Bryce Young. That's what he
no
looked like. He looked like the quarterback.
postseason performance
He looked
versus
like the
regular season.
quarterback I would rather have on this squad. That's what he looks like to me.
You're not being fair, bro. Regular
No,
season
that's
versus
real.
postseason.
That's real. He looks like the quarterback
Postseason
I would
play
rather have.
versus regular season play. He plays great in regular season. CJ Stroud does great in regular season. But in
And in the playoffs
postseason,
too. He's been to
no,
the second
no.
round.
Look at his
He's
numbers.
been to the second
Go look at
round.
his numbers, How.
Boy,
Go look at his
how can
numbers,
y'all
How.
talk trash about a
I'm
quarterback
telling
who
you.
came out the same time as our
Go.
franchise quarterback, and this is this guy's first time ever going to a damn
I
playoff
looked it up,
with a
Howard.
losing ass record?
Bryce
Come on,
Young's
man, make that make
performance
sense,
in the
man.
playoffs was
How
better
you
than
talk
Caleb
trash about a
Williams
quarterback who's doing
and
way better?
CJ Stroud. I'm telling you, I'm
Man,
telling you, Howard.
nobody listening to that shit.
I'm telling you, bro. Y'all just looking at how he got
Leo,
there.
your
Y'all not
speaker
looking at
down.
his performance
I can hear you
in the
talking,
postseason.
Leo, a little bit. I don't think Ron can hear you.
Y'all not measuring them on two
What
different
you
scales.
every year you want us to look at something different with Bryce. Every single year,
No,
man.
I'm talking about
God
CJ
dang.
Stroud and Caleb Williams. That's who I'm talking about right
Okay, these
now.
guys are
Postseason,
clearly better than Bryce. They're
they
better
they
than
got
him.
they look better in the regular season. Postseason, not so much.
Hold up.
How?
Bryce was lucky to make it to the postseason. You do know that,
But
right?
but when he got there, Howard,
Them
he
guys right there,
performed.
they earned their ways in the playoff. They earned it by winning football games.
I'm not taking that away from them, Howard. They
Okay,
got to
that's
the
all I'm trying
playoffs.
to tell you,
They
man.
got there. But when
We
they
ain't
got
getting the
there,
luck of the
how did they
Irish no
perform?
more now. That's it. No more luck
I'm
of the
just
Irish,
saying,
man.
all I'm saying is how when they got
If
there,
Bryce want to show me
Bryce
something,
Young
go out there and win
performed
10,
better than them.
go out there and win 10, 11 games, Bryce. Win that goddamn NFC for real.
You
Win
talking
it.
about regular season. I'm talking about
Yeah,
postseason.
regular season counts. That's how you know if you get into the playoff
I'm
or not.
talking about postseason. We already
Yeah,
know
but
who got
Bryce
to the
only been
postseason.
there once.
Hey
See,
man,
how you
Oh
making a
man, you might
mistake,
well
brother?
stop
You
because
you
he gonna keep
entertaining
trying to
Ronnie.
flip
Ronnie
this
don't know what
shit
he's
to
talking
spin
about,
his
brother.
narrative, bro.
go
He
look it
just
up,
Yes.
talking.
Leo. Go look it up, Leo.
Don't make the
In
mistake
the
of Howard of taking
postseason,
Ronnie
in
seriously.
the postseason,
Don't
Bryce
take Ronnie
Young
seriously,
performed
Howard.
better than
Okay,
Caleb
I got you.
Williams
Howard,
and better than
don't
CJ
dare take
Stroud.
him serious. He like you said, Howard. He
Hey,
just want to argue for the sake of arguing.
go look it up.
That's
It's
it.
not even worth
Go
entertaining. He
look
don't know
it
what he's
up.
talking about.
You can say what you want to say to Howard, Leo. I'm telling you, go look it up.
You don't know what
you
he's
don't
In the
like
talking
to
about,
say
sir.
postseason,
that.
Bryce
I
Young
wouldn't even dare
performed better
entertain it.
than CJ Stroud and goddamn Caleb Williams.
You don't know what you're talking about, sir. You
Hey
just
man,
talking.
hey man. Till you go look it up, Leo, we don't have shit to talk about.
You're one of the least knowledgeable football fans
Till
to
you
ever
go look it
contact
up. That's
any
easy to
platform.
take. Go look it up.
Ronnie,
Go look it up.
You might
shut
be
the
the
fuck
least
up.
knowledgeable fan of
Go look it
anybody to
up.
ever call a platform.
Go look it up, bro. Until you look it up,
I
you
don't have
ain't
to
got
look
shit
nothing.
to talk
There's no
about.
need to looking up nothing you say. Looking up
I
something
can't
you say
hear.
is
I
worthless.
can't hear
There's
nobody
no
else
need to
but
do it.
you,
Your coach
Leo,
sound
and
like he
Howard.
far
Did Ronnie
back
say?
somewhere, man.
I don't know what
Howard,
the
you
fuck
said it
going on
right,
with their
Howard. He
phone.
just want to
What the
argue for the
motherfucker
sake
He
of
said?
just want to
arguing.
argue, Leo. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, that's what he want to do.
Look it up. Look it up. Go look it up. Go
No,
do
sir.
some
No, sir.
research.
No, sir.
Go look it
No,
up,
sir.
sir.
No,
I
no,
know you're
no,
not.
sir.
I
No, sir.
know.
It's a waste of my time.
But I'm telling you
If
what the
Hello,
numbers told me,
hello. Can
motherfucker.
y'all boy hear me?
Yeah, look,
No,
yeah.
no, we can't hear
Sound
you.
like him.
Okay. Ronnie, Green Bay in the playoffs, he won a game winning with a game winning touchdown. Caleb Williams did. What the
We saw
fuck are
that.
you talking about?
I'm talking about his performance. I'm not talking about one play. You
He
talking
had a
about one
game winning
fucking play.
touchdown,
You said in the
dumbass.
You talking about
postseason, bro. You said the
one
postseason.
fucking play. One fucking play.
You just said the
Don't come up
postseason, though.
here.
You said in the
Don't come up
postseason.
here. Don't
Bro,
come
I
up
have
here
no
wiping
idea
my
what this nigga
ass
talking
with
about.
one.
Ronnie, you just said the
No,
I have
postseason,
no
man.
idea
You
what
just
this
said
nigga
that.
Don't
talking
come
about,
up here
No,
wiping my ass with
no,
one goddamn piece
no,
of tissue, nigga.
no, no.
Bring a
I'm
Well,
whole
telling you,
roll, nigga.
tell that to Quantum because
he
he
won
find
a
all kind of
playoff
one
Bring
game
a
shot.
in the
whole
wild
roll. Bring a
card.
whole roll.
I have no idea what this dude talking about.
Talking about one
I know what this
motherfucking
nigga talking
play,
about,
nigga.
man.
I'm telling you, as a whole, Caleb Williams and goddamn C.J. Stroud had
You
picked
talking about?
four.
He basically saying that Bryce outplayed both of them statistically in the
I know what the
Did he
fuck
playoffs.
he's
win?
saying.
That's
I know what he's saying.
it. Don't
And
it
statistically,
don't
he's
matter, Ronnie.
wrong.
It's just the fact. It's just the
He's
fact that
wrong.
statistically Bryce played better than them in the playoffs.
Where he did that
What the
at,
fuck does
blood?
And
that mean, though?
They don't count them stats, Ronnie, in the playoff.
But
that's all
buddy,
he
even
count.
if that's true, what the fuck does that
And then
mean, though?
and then plus
What does
he's
that
sitting there.
mean?
What's happening? Q, I hear you.
Well, then please tell me what the fuck Ronnie talking about.
Q nothing. He just
I'm
talking.
just
Q.
saying
He,
what that
he,
means.
he, he he's the least knowledgeable fan to call on any podcast, any NFL podcast, whether it be the Saints, the Falcons, the Panthers. He's the least knowledgeable person about the team,
So so so
about the
so
NFL. He's the least knowledgeable.
so Leo, if Bryce outplayed them in one playoff game, right, his stats are better. What the fuck does that mean, though?
It means absolutely
In
nothing,
Ronnie's
brother.
mind, he's
It means
better.
absolutely
In Ronnie's
nothing.
mind, that means
Okay,
he's better.
he
But
played
he
better than
didn't
they did
outplay
in his
them.
playoff game than they did. But Q, I'm saying even if he did, right, even if
Because
we
all
agree
Ronnie
that he
believes,
did,
all
what the
Ronnie
fuck is
knows is
that
the
supposed
last
to
game.
mean?
That's it.
I mean, suppose
That's
he
all he
That's what
did,
we
remembers
but
is the
call
last
a
even
game.
if we
lie.
agree,
You do not entertain a
I
lie.
mean,
Yeah,
stupid
yeah, yeah.
shit, bro. Like, let's all agree he played better. Now, what the fuck does that mean?
I guess that means
Huh,
either A,
Ronnie?
he's getting better, or B, he's better. One of the two. I guess that's
It's
what that means.
called a specious. It's called specious arguments. It's like somebody calling up here and saying, water is wet and fire hot. Okay, and what? What's your point? He has no point. He just want to argue. He like arguing with men. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but
I mean, I've been trying to tell Howard don't argue with Ronnie because it's pointless.
well, no, Howard, he had to get reacquainted with it, but Howard knows now.
Yeah. He say some outlandish shit sometime, man. Good God.
And then Howard, let me ask you this: do you think he knows that, or he don't care? What do you think it is?
He,
Boy, I think it's a mixture of both. He don't give a shit and he knows he knows it too.
So what do we call a person like that?
What's the name? I'm gonna
I'll
tell
take a
you.
liar for
I
500
I
acts.
I call him a kleptomaniac.
Hey, but and like the dude could go on for hours with the circular argument about nothing. It's like, sir,
fuck, I'll be able to get off the line, bro.
he don't stop for air. He just keep going. He got one of the best phones I ever heard in my life. The audio was
It takes over, boy. That phone takes over, boy. Good God.
He got the iPhone 32. I don't know what he got. He got one of them. He got one of them CIA phones they be using in the desert.
Holy shit.
Mm.
Not the CIA.
Oh yeah, you know that phone with the big antenna on. You be anywhere in the world. He got one of those.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no way Quantum did his best, but
Yeah.
there's no way to explain it out. Well, whether he
Quantum
plays good or
conceded.
he made a valiant attempt, but there's no way you could explain that out.
I mean, man, I would be like with this schedule, man. We ain't gonna. Boy, this schedule is stupid, man. We ain't winning, but 4 games probably.
If that.
Damn, now you
Good
sound
God,
like you.
boy. Yeah, look at the schedule, man. That schedule is real. Are we built like? Is Carolina? Is Bryceton built like that? That's what y'all saying? They built like that?
We got the talent to compete. It just goes back to the trigger.
Y'all hold on 1 second. I made a comment because I was doing something, but there was a comment made in the chat that C.J. Stroud had top 10 defense, and all he did was check down. He still had a number 11 to 14 offense. His unit. If anybody knows, Wink was on here the other day. They wide receivers was gone. They had nothing on there.
No, they didn't have nothing.
Had nothing
But
over there
go,
other than CJ.
but
Even
go.
with
The thing. But was that a bad year for CJ? He missed like 3 games.
But I'm just trying to put
And still make the playoff like that. Damn.
when people make these, I'm gonna use Leo's word facetious comments
Assumptions. Yeah.
and go on to say some old outrageous shit like that. That because he had a top 10 defense, that he was supposed to, I guess, do more than what he did. Take him into the second round of the playoffs with
Yes,
no
yes,
type
yes.
of help on offense. I don't know what that. I just don't know,
And
man. It
not,
just baffles me.
but go. We got the information. How many games did he miss? Go 3 games.
3.
Okay, so
Yeah,
he missed 3 games, and he still made the playoff. Was this his worst year as an NFL starting quarterback?
worst year
Yes.
as an NFL quarterback.
Okay.
No
So
way,
even at
no
his
way.
worst,
Hey,
statistically, he was better than Bryce Young. Was it not?
Yes. Yes.
one year, one of his wide receivers got shot.
Hmm?
I remember that. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, that was Joe Mixon. That was Joe Mixon. That was Joe Mixon.
yeah.
Joe Mixon. Yeah.
No. The other
You
boy
talking
got
about Ricky
shot.
Pearsall?
Tank Dell got shot. Tank Dell got shot too.
Oh, okay.
Tank Dell got shot. I know that he fucked up his arm. I think his arm or broke his leg. I ain't know he caught a
Yeah.
bullet.
Wait, you talking about
Fucked up.
when he got hurt?
He
He
got
got
fucked
hurt.
up he got fucked up at a party. He got shot or something too at a party. Y'all remember?
Damn.
He went back
After the
home at a
season?
party or something. He got
I ain't know that. I know one of them got injured real bad. Had CJ crying all over the place.
the other nigga got hurt on the field.
Hmm.
The second receiver, and then Tank Dell got shot or hurt something at a party back home, back in Florida, just like
Damn.
Purcell did.
Yeah.
Tank Dell got shot, yeah, in the leg. Yeah, Kitty said right here at a club, yeah.
Mm.
Oh my God.
So I'm not making no excuses for
Damn. No.
anybody,
That
but
ain't
I
y'all.
don't
That ain't y'all. That ain't y'all
understand
playing
how
But he
something.
still makes the
y'all
playoff.
guys can make these comments, man, like with the straight face to even compare this boy. Right,
It's
this boy
crazy.
within 3 years, head to head with CJ, if they both stay on the same trajectory, he'll never catch CJ Stroud right
He's
now.
not going to
And
catch him, man.
started off even with him. Bo Nix and them boys right there, he won't catch Bo
He's
Nix,
never going to catch them
Drake
boys.
May, this and that.
Jaden
He
Daniels,
catch them
all of
boys,
them.
and he had a head start on them.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a wrap, y'all. I'll go back. I'm going back. Pause. Oh man, we silence. I can't go to mute then. But hey, I don't know. I don't know how anybody can. I don't know where the comparison comes in. I don't know, fellas. Q, I guess this your show today. I don't know. Where is he at?
He left.
I ain't taking it over today. He can have it because I'm done with it. If he wanna end it, I don't know where he
Yo.
at. Yeah. Oh, there you
I'm right
go.
here.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I'm done, bro. I'm like I said. I'm not taking it over today. I'm done with it. I can't do it. So
I'm not
you go
arguing with a
ahead.
nigga like Ronnie who want to change reality of
I'm
life
going to
around
mute.
here. I'm not arguing with that nigga, man.
Excuse me.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I hear you. Think goat
Yeah,
What's
I
left.
wrong with this shit?
yeah,
Oh.
I just went on mute, bro. Nah, I
Mm.
can't do it. I can't do it. I got I, damn,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I just ain't got no words, man. I be so.
I'm just getting tired of arguing with motherfuckers, man. Like, at what point do we keep doing this?
Every day.
Yeah, well,
Let's know this shit gonna happen every day. Y'all go live, it's gonna happen. Period.
Yeah. Kansas say they go ball, they play ball, or whatever, and I don't know, bro.
Nigga just be talking crazy.
Mm.
Well, anyway, like I said, man, I'd like to take this time to welcome all you niggas today to the Black Cat Panther podcast. This is what we do it best. It don't even feel like we've been going 6 hours, but goddamn, we've been going 6 hours a day. Arguing about stupid shit. This motherfucker said Caleb Williams, Bryce had a better playoff showing than Caleb Williams, who had a walk-off game-winning touchdown in Green Bay. And then the following week, he put numbers up.
That's y'all boy.
Hey, my motherfucker boy, only boy I gotta sit my nuts. Fuck you talk about?
That's y'all boy. So
Why'd you tell you, bloody?
I'm just letting you know, man. So Ronnie fucks with y'all heavy, bro.
Then they go run. And say, well, what did Cam Newton do in 2014?
Crazy shit.
Of course.
20, damn near 12, 13 years ago. You bring up some shit.
It don't matter. As long as they can piss y'all off with shit, they gonna do it.
It ain't pissing me off. I mean, it's bro.
It's stupidity. You make yourself sound look crazy, but
I don't care.
Fuck what you look like. You sound like a dummy. That's you.
You don't care.
Everybody on here think Ronnie is the dumbest nigga on the planet. Who in here gives Ronnie sense? Who around here give Ronnie sense? I'll wait.
I just met him through y'all, so I don't know. So
only the dumbest nigga on the planet. Yeah. We can't get a live off without these niggas running their ass up here to talk crazy. But guess what? They can't do it nowhere else. Cause, well, then again, depends on where you go. They talk crazy about Bryce because, you know, like I said, Bryce is profitable to the Panther fans that love to talk good about him. Instead of calling it how they see it, how the boy actually playing, they're gonna run it for the 15th time. Hopefully he get his fucking sound right today. Talk, motherfucker.
What's up, fellas? What's up, kid?
There you go.
What's new, man?
Bring your
what we
lying
talking
ass
about?
up in here. What the
That
fuck
ain't
you
no
mean they
lie.
can talk about? Yeah, it is a lie, motherfucker.
It is not a lie. He performed better than CJ Stroud. I don't care how far they advanced. Y'all may be happy with the advancement.
See?
I'm talking about their performance.
No, it ain't.
See?
No.
See?
See? No. You would not sit here and lie to my face. No, sir.
Yeah, it's how they perform. The advancement is now. If you base that on the advancement, then yeah, you can say they play better than Bryce.
Cute. I thought you said you weren't doing no arguing.
They team.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Who you talking to, Blood, or you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Talking to you.
I said if y'all are focused on if they advanced or not, then yeah, y'all win the argument. Then Bryce Young can compare to.
He had a game-winning touchdown, dumbass.
That's one play. Q. I need you to talk about the performance in totality.
No. Shut the fuck up. Look at his yards.
How did they perform? Fuck them yards, nigga. How did they perform? How did he perform? How did he perform? Because I told you I'm not talking about yards. I'm talking about his performance.
But yardage goes with the performance, dog.
It does. But
you dumbass nigga.
Yardage don't have nothing to do with efficiency. How efficient was he as a quarterback in that game?
Now is the efficiency.
Yeah, how efficient? How efficient? CJ Stroud could have kneeled in them motherfucking games and they still would have won.
Talk to Buddy. It don't talk to me, motherfucker.
Yep. Hey, you talking to me? So I'm gonna talk right back to you.
Ronnie. I'm a dummy, Ronnie. Explain that to me. Explain how the quarterback could have killed in the game and they the one. Explain that.
CJ Stroud turned their ball over so many times in that playoff game, sir. If he would have kneeled all 3 downs, including the up down, in the last, I say, quarter to 2 of that motherfucking game, they would have won it, nigga.
That's a
So
damn lie.
I don't want to hear that shit. How
That's
efficient
a
was
damn lie.
both Caleb Williams and
That is
goddamn
ridiculous.
CJ Stroud? They were not as efficient. I don't give a fuck if they advanced or not. Efficiency don't have shit to do with advancing. You can stink up the whole fucking game and an opportunity to present itself that you win it. That don't got shit to do with the numbers you put up. They got to do with the efficiency and how many opportunities you had to close the game. Call me a lie, call me stupid, call what you want, but that's true.
You a dumb motherfucker.
Well, you the dumb because you don't get it, nigga.
You a
How about
dumb
that?
motherfucker.
How
You
about
don't know
Bloody got it?
football and you don't
Bloody
know what the fuck you
understood
talking.
it,
Don't you
and
talk
you
like
didn't,
that to me,
nigga.
motherfucker.
Bloody understood it, nigga, but you don't. Cause you a fucking
Okay.
hater, nigga. Cause you a
Okay.
fucking
All right.
hater. Get your
So you a
ass,
fucking dumbass
get your
nigga.
head
You a
out your
dumb
ass.
motherfucker.
You hating motherfucker, you. I'ma call you what you is, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You a hater, nigga. You need to realize that shit when you look in the mirror, nigga. When you wake up in the morning,
What was that? Say again, Ronnie. Can't hear you, huh? How about that, Ronnie? What you say, Ronnie?
You
I'm waiting on your
muted this
response,
nigga, bro.
Ronnie.
Really, you finally muted
Ronnie,
this nigga.
Ronnie,
Give me
Ronnie,
this.
Ronnie. Ronnie, 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 Ronnie. For you to come up here and say statistics don't matter, you's a dumb motherfucker. Because the statistics clearly shows a nigga having 300 plus yards and a walk-off game-winning touchdown, which debunks your entire argument. But if you don't want to hear it, you say, fuck it. No, it ain't. You's a motherfucking lie. You a lying ass nigga. Don't argue with me, argue with your mama. Nigga.
To come to a football show and say fuck stats and statistics is asinine.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can talk about the
Well,
eye test and be like, yo, hey, man, damn, that boy move and this and that. But the eye test goes so far. Bro, it's numbers
but he not
and
talking about the
performance.
eye test. Well, he was talking about the eye test, but then switched to talk about
That's all.
efficiency. So
All he talks about. All he talks about. And when Quantum said the other, anybody else, they go to one play, one or two specific plays in a game, bloody. Then they
I know.
say the playoff game. We always end with at least one game every year. And you know this, bloody. One game every year.
I know.
The
I know.
rookie year was Green Bay. The rookie game was Green Bay. The game after that was Atlanta. Then the game after that, now it's the playoff game.
The
All of
Rams.
them was fucking
Hmm.
all of them was fucking losses. But he progressed so fucking much in these games. Ended up losing them. And all they can dial up is one, maybe two plays.
Oh, they like him.
Pocket
They
breakdown.
like him.
And you leave
They
and you
like him.
vacate the pocket. Ain't that
Either
what
either
somebody
A
supposed to do?
either A, they like him, or they tired of y'all always criticizing him. One of the two. It's one of the two.
And what I tell you about the feeling shit aspect of this, bloody, what I
I
always tell you,
feel.
that's the fucking problem around with these bitch ass niggas like Ryan. He feel he needs to defend Bryce because he won't take up for the little man. Instead of he's cut ties and say this boy just is not good, he keeps putting out hope for something that is in a hopeless situation. It's inevitable. This motherfucker will be replaced as the Panthers quarterback sooner or later.
Well, he feel like he is getting better, and y'all don't acknowledge it.
I don't give a fuck
So
what he feel like.
and that's the part right there, the feel part. So well, as long as y'all pull up any conversation that lead about wins or losses, the Panthers, it's gonna always go back to Bryce.
Show me
And
a
it's gonna start this shit
conversation about Bryce
all over
winning,
again.
having a winning season. Then we can talk. Do we have a Bryce winning season conversation? I don't want to talk to this nigga no more.
Well, you know what Big G gonna say.
Go show me any. Do you go to other teams or franchises lives bloody? Do you go to any other like Falcons, Saints, Giants,
I mean,
Vikings?
when somebody pop up, God damn it.
Well, let me give y'all a surprise. They talk
Call
about the
that shit.
quarterback too. They talk about it. I'm gonna give y'all a surprise. Guess what? They talk about their quarterback too. Other teams talk about their starting quarterback. Wow, it's amazing.
So why we can't talk about ours?
Because y'all speak so negative on them. That's what the fan base gonna say. Y'all know what the response gonna be.
It's a bunch of pussies, man.
Charlie, give Charlie to give him a $2 Charlie to give him a $2 super chat.
Shout out Charlie the gamer. He say, "Don't trip off the remedials. Hashtag keep pounding." Man, we appreciate you with that. There's a bunch of remedial niggas. One being right there. Look at the bottom left hand screen. He is remedial as it gets. His thoughts are remedial. His football knowledge is remedial. He's one remedial ass nigga.
So we going back to remedial football.
I told you this shit 6 months ago, bloody. I told y'all 6 months ahead of these niggas. What I told you. You don't need Miss Cleo to see this shit in a crystal ball, nigga.
You call this shit remedial football. This nigga is silly, bro. Man.
He's soft and remedial.
Damn, I ain't call motherfucker soft. God damn, it's disrespectful.
Yes. Anytime you make this much excuses for a motherfucker you know, and you willing to even lie on this motherfucker. This boy said he had better numbers than Caleb Williams in that playoff. That Caleb Williams playoff game in Green Bay was the best we've seen from a rookie in a while in the playoffs.
Well, he said he was better, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
And like I say, I'm not a Caleb Williams fan like that, but I'll give bro props. I mean, bro is way better than what we got.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have room to grow? He does have room to grow. If he can sit there and actually dissect the defense and not just air that bitch out all over the field, oh yeah, he's gonna be in the top 5 easy because he got that kind of talent. I ain't afraid to say that, even if I'm not a fan of somebody. But
I don't understand these motherfuckers. They decide to warp reality to what they want the shit to be instead of what it actually is. I can give you his stats from that game, and the nigga say, no, that wasn't what he did. And Bryce had a better showcase. The nigga had less yards, less field goal percentage. This nigga had a worse QBR. He had a worse. Everything was worse. They didn't throw as much as touchdowns, and he would muster his 2 little black lips together to say shit like that. I mean, he unpeeled his crusty ass lips to say shit like that. Couldn't put grease on them motherfuckers.
Oh man, this shit is funny. Well,
just lie.
Listen. I guess that's something he can stand on because he's a Bryce supporter. And will forever sit there and bring that shit up regardless of what y'all say. Because the last game is what matters. Like I told y'all, I thought bro figured it out when I saw this nigga 2 years ago. I'm like, damn, bro really, you know what I'm saying, gonna be the dude. But he turned right back around and did the same shit he did the year before that. Like,
shit, all you had to do was phone a friend. This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'd have told you that shit, that wouldn't work. All you had to do was ask. All you had to do was ask. When that little bitch was throwing off his tippy toes, I say, nope, this ain't it.
Now I did see that, and that shit was a problem. I'm not gonna lie. If you can't plant your feet and throw that shit, when
Mm-hmm.
you move your feet, it's gonna alter your accuracy. Everybody knows this. Unless you one of these freak of nature with a cannon of an arm that can just zip that bitch wherever you want,
Caleb
it's
Williams.
still gonna it's still gonna throw off your accuracy slightly. But Bryce is not gifted like that. Like it's really amazing that he's actually in the league. Real shit. Cause he
Mm-hmm.
damn so don't fit their mold. He don't.
He's not an
What?
NFL caliber quarterback. But you tell this motherfucker that shit. Like I said, he's married to this motherfucker, good or bad. But soon as we move on to somebody else, then all of a sudden he'll be cheating on his bitch. Then that's what this nigga do.
And that's where you
He
have an
can't learn to
outlier.
touch Bryce.
That's where you have an outlier. Okay, let's go back and set the tone. You go to modern day high school,
Mm-hmm.
right? Or and y'all know how those academy schools and all that stuff. They go out there and get that kid in that state or get that kid in that town or whatever that put up them numbers like that. No matter how you do it, you know what I'm saying? He was a good high school player. So, cut the mustard like that. He was a good high school player. So you put him on that 5-star recruit academy team. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he
Yeah,
performed.
I know.
yeah.
Okay.
Because they
Then
all
then
good.
then, then yes, and then you go to Alabama because one thing, those two teams were better than a lot of the teams that they faced on their schedule in high school
Oh,
and in motherfucking college.
and in
But
college.
when you run up
Uh-huh.
against the buzzsaw of Georgia, you can't do
Get
shit.
your head chop off.
Because it's
When
equal
you
now.
have to elevate your unit, you can't
Not
put the
easy.
points on.
Listen, I understand that aspect of football. I do. I mean, it was like that with our quarterback from Clemson with Cade Klubnik. Motherfucker was damn near undefeated coming out of Westlake High School. But he did struggle in the ACC. I mean, we won games with him, but we didn't win the games that we expected to win. So I get it.
And that's just how it is. It's not like I say, anytime you say something, it's not rocket science. It's not no, oh my
Mm-hmm.
God, some kind of magical formula that we just crafted up. That's just the way it is.
But it is.
But blood, you could go look up what I'm saying and see. There was a game winning walk off touchdown. You can go look up what that nigga saying and see whose numbers were statistically better. Then the motherfucker say fuck the numbers. What are we talking about then?
And
Because you
then if
can't
you if you
argue
if
with
you if
Ron.
you, if you did tell him about that game right there, he'll say fuck that game.
Fuck it. So you just a nigga just
Because
here just talking.
yes, duh. He will change the narrative to fit whatever he wanted to fit. That's it.
That's why
Mm-hmm.
it's
That's
no
all that shit
arguing.
is.
I mean, not in arguing, debating, discussing, whatever you want to say. I'm done with it, bro.
It's fu-
But you
I'm done.
it's
dead
futile.
wrong.
Come August, you will see. Come next January, we will see. Come next April, we will be rejoicing.
They
Well,
said we will be rejoicing.
We will be
I mean,
rejoicing.
if the Panthers organization make the right move, we should be.
Okay, think about
Well,
this. Think about it.
mhm.
Where did Vegas have us at last year, Q? Do you remember?
They had us at like 7 games. It was like 6.5 games or something like that.
Something like that. Somewhere between 5 and 7. Just like about what I said. So with the Rico Dowdle effect and ball bouncing the right way or something like that, it's want to come out. But this is what these boys do for a living, bruh. This is what they do for a living.
They
And they
not
telling you
far off
right
when they
now.
say shit.
They're not far off. It might be one game, something like that. And they
Wrong,
telling you right
wrong,
Here
wrong,
we go.
wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. It is far off because they don't know what the fuck the record gonna be as a result of what the season
now.
gonna look like.
One game is far off. One game is
Hey man,
far off to you.
hey man, you can believe and have as much faith in that record as, and not the record, but in their schedule being so hard But the only teams that they looking at that's probably gonna stay the same
Do you,
is the
Ronnie? So
Rams,
do you
the
gamble on the
Eagles.
game? Do you play prize picks? Do you do this right here? Do you? Is this a not a hundreds
Go,
of $1 million industry?
go.
So they just
I
out there just
understand.
doing.
I
They just out
understand
there
that
on the win. They
those
hundreds of millions
teams
of dollars.
being there are a
Hundreds of
result
millions of
of what
dollars.
happened last year, sir. That is
He
a
ain't gonna let you
result
get no
of
word
what
in.
they were
Hundreds
the year
of
No, he ain't.
millions
prior,
of
He ain't
the
gonna let you
dollars.
get
season
no word
prior,
in.
sir.
Not at all.
He ain't gonna let you
And
get
these
no
niggas
word
just
in.
throwing darts at the board. They just
Hey
throwing
man,
darts at the board. Hundreds of millions of dollars.
that record is going to change. That's why they
Okay.
got power rankings.
Okay.
That shit
Silly shit,
changed.
man.
I
Silly
know you ain't just
That's
say
shit.
why they
that's
got
why we
power
got
rankings
power rankings
every
and
week.
you don't follow
Every
power
week.
rankings, nigga.
But I know
You
why
got
they
our
put them out.
quarterback at the
I
bottom.
know why they put them
No,
out
we don't. You come in here every week and you argue the shit.
because
What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
we know
He just like what he
whatever
said,
the
he
Talking
can't
schedule
use an
shit.
is
argument to fit
No,
is
him.
not what
you
it's
know
going
you
to
like to
be
be
when
the
the
boy
season
that
starts.
you like the boy that
That's
We
cry
why
know
it's
wolf,
it.
man.
power
You just
rankings.
talking like that,
No.
bro. You sitting here,
Do
your
we not
feelings hurt. Oh,
understand that those are speculations? The how hard the season is going to be based off how the teams finished this previous year
right
has
now they
nothing
are.
to do.
But by the time you get it, so hold up, Ronnie. Hold up, Ronnie. Let's be real now.
Okay,
Right now they are. You are exactly right. It's a speculation right now. But by the time you
right?
get in the week 10, you saying the same shit, Ronnie. By the
No, you're
time you
not
get in
go.
the week 10, them power rankings is
No, you're
accurate,
not
bro.
go. No, you're not go. I'm talking about that. You
Okay.
talking about the
We could be
difficulty
Wow.
of
losing
the
and this
schedule?
nigga will
I'm
say
talking about the
that ain't the
difficulty
case.
of the schedule. You
Okay.
telling me the
Okay.
difficulty of the
I
schedule
just told it. I just
don't
told this nigga by the time
change?
you get in the
Go,
week 10.
you got it,
Bloody,
dog.
did you understand
I'm
what I
about to
said?
go do. I'm about to go pop
You did you
flower
understand
some
what I just
flowers
said?
or something, man. I ain't about to sit there listen to
I
this
mean,
shit. I'm
I
done.
Okay.
can barely could hear because
I'm
of
done, man.
know what I'm saying how loud bro
Yeah.
Mike is, to be honest with
I might as well be
I done
talking to
cut the
yeah.
shit
I might as
up,
well be talking
down,
to
down. God damn.
Go.
might as well be
You
talking to
just you just agreed with me and told me that right now
Go. You
though
better stay in for a minute.
the schedule is related. The
hey, Ron.
difficulty of the schedule is related to how they finished last.
I know I
It,
started
it,
it, but I'm not about to sit in for this shit here. So, yeah. You staying or you or what?
Whatever you want to do, bro. I'm
I'm
done.
out,
I been
motherfucker.
done.
I'm not listening to this black ass nigga no more.
you ain't gotta listen to me.
well,
Go
Nigga
do what you gonna
bye.
do.
well,
Nigga
Do what you
bye.
gonna do.
Nigga
well,
bye.
guess
Do
it's
what you
in the
gonna
show.
do.
Nigga
It's
bye.
your show. You can end
Guess
it when
it's
you want
in the
Nigga
show.
to.
bye, nigga.
Hey man.
Guess
Bye.
Bye, nigga.
Bye.
well, it's in the show,
Bye,
y'all.
nigga.
I'll let you. Have a
Bye,
nice one.
nigga.
Have a
Bye.
nice one, bro.
Cream pound, nigga.
Hey man, you have a nice one, man.
Kung pao, nigga.
Have a good day, Q.
Bye,
We don't
nigga.
we know you don't never have them, but